So this is that one. And when you're stamping, so I'm using the All and Create acrylic block, and that's a flexible block, so you can just give your stamps a little flex when you've finished, and that should just change the pressure and hopefully you get a better image, especially with the bigger stamps. It's not quite so important with the smaller stamps because people tend to be able to stamp them fairly easily, but with the bigger stamps, especially the A4 ones, you need the big A4 acrylic block to get a decent image from those, because you can flex it and you don't miss the middle section. So these are my two orchids.
Stamp beautiful, of the detail.
Yeah, they are
in them,
beautiful.
stunning.
And they're just, again, just a beautiful image. You don't really need to do an awful lot to it. You can just almost leave it as it is and just do a black and white. I love black and white cards, and a lot of the All and Create stuff works really nicely with black and white. So then I've done a lot of cutting out for me. I'm not a cutter-outer, but sometimes needs must, and it is worth the effort. So I've just coloured it really simply, just added a little bit of grey really around in the centre and a little bit of blue, just added a bit of shading. So I just wanted to leave it white, because white flowers are my favourite. I like white flowers. And then I'm just going to pop this. It's just going to sit over the top, and that one's going to sit there. And then in the there's another set by Bipasha, which is this one, the palette set again, and there's a lovely greetings which says find the beauty in every day. So I'll just
bring up your details for the palette set. You get the large and the small of these, which I absolutely love. So it's 3 stamp sets in total for £18 and 97 pence. Saving of £19 here is what you're saving.
Yeah, so it's nice. She does nice little greetings on hers as well. And then also in that set, there's a beautiful, I had this set, to be honest. I hadn't used it a great deal because it's an older set, and I hadn't used it a lot. But when I started it for the show, I realised there's just these 2 little bubbles here. And things like that make me happy. So I just added those in. They just add an extra little element, so you can sort of dot them around, and they just add a little bit of something to it that if maybe you're thinking, oh, I just need something, it's not quite, you can just pop them round wherever you want them to go.
I suppose they add that something that you wouldn't necessarily be able to do with anything else other than the stamp.
No, and it's just an extra little element of interest that you want to add to them. And then I've just got one more on Tracy's. The butterflies here, she's got these tiny little words. Look, there's butterfly here, just tiny little word, and beautiful tiny writing with the, and again these are beautiful just for adding little touches in the background. I'm just going to put my bobble back because I'll lose that otherwise. And then I just wanted a base for my flower here. Oops. I don't know which way up that goes. That way. Sorry. So you don't always have to do a line for your base. You can just do a little stamp. So I've just stamped this into place, and then my plant can sit on there. And then there was one more, which was the little greeting.
Right then, I've got good news as well to tell you now. So the stencil that we used in the first demonstration, the panache stencil, was another one we inked through and then we drawn through. We've now managed, sneakily, because off camera I stomped to my feet, I said I want it on the show. Below the later show, I want it now. So I've managed to get it on this show as well. So basically, if you want it, you can get it now for £9.99. Comes with the little tribes as well. £9.99 326 241 is your item number. No good waiting for it when you want it now, is there? You might as well get it now before the rush.
And
We've
then
got about 8 minutes left, just so you know.
Okay, that's fine. And then you can just add a little greasing in there, and that just highlights your design. And then I've used my Find the Beauty in Everyday. I'm just going to tuck that in under there like that. And then I'll just pop in my finished sample to show you, because that always looks better. Oh, and the hearts. I've added the little hearts. Where did they come from? So they've come from the butterfly set as well. So I've stamped them in on the design.
Beautiful.
Let me do that as well. I have to try and keep all these tiny little stamps. I have to try and put back where they've come from.
Otherwise they go
just
awry.
lose them forever. Yeah. So those I've just added in.
Beautiful.
One up there, and then there's a smaller one on the other set. So just put one of them there.
Look at this. And it's amazing. Once again, we've used 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 sets there. Possibly 3 sets, if my maths is correct. But how well do all the sets work together?
And they're old and new sets as well.
Yeah.
So the orchid's very new. Some of the ones by Tracy are slightly older stamps. So if you've got older stamps in your collection, you can quite easily still just mix them with any new ones that you buy, or vice versa. If you're new to All and Create, you've got the new ones, then you can find some of the nice old ones as well. And I've just coloured those in just with my ink pad, just to highlight those a little bit. Just quickly colour those in.
We've only got, how long have we got left, Hol? We've only got a few minutes left.
Okay.
You can carry on. They don't want to hear me rambling on. Take a few minutes though for those people that may be watching this morning, thinking, I do like the stamps, but sometimes they're a bit. I don't know how I would use them. I don't know if they're for me. What would you say to those sorts of people today?
Just play. When you stamp, you don't have to be making something. You can stamp out if you don't want to waste cards, just stamp out on copy paper. Sometimes when I'm trying to design something, I will stamp out on copy paper and just work on the layout and stamp it. What does it work better here? Does it work better over there? What if I add this? What if I add that? And I quite like it sometimes. If something doesn't quite go right, then I think, well, I won't use that one, but I can use that to practice. So I think, well, what colour looks good on there, and I just practice on one that went wrong, and you can get a good idea of, do I like that? Do I not? So I just practice, have a play.
I suppose for these sorts of prices, you sort of can have a play. Fair enough, if it was £17.99, what you would normally pay for the orchid stamp on its own, £17.99. I'm with you all the way on this one. At £17.99, even I would be going, it's a little bit here or there just to have a little play if I'm unsure. But for £11.99, you can have a go. You can have a go. For £11.99 today, you're saving that £6, and 50% of the stock now has already gone on the orchid. Let me just show you them, how they're just stamped out and coloured in. They are absolutely sublime. 948756 is your item number for these as well. It's worth having a little go. For £11.99, you can't go wrong. Something else that's very busy as well. 50% of this next one. The Wings and Hearts, 25 stamps in total. This is what we're looking at now, 25 stamps in total. 50% of the stock I'm hearing now. We are very busy for this one. £15.98 is what you're looking at. 864770 is your item number for that. We're busy across the board. Something else that we're busy on as well is the shuttered window. This is the one with the key and the shutters. Let me see if I can find, in the mess I've created back here, the images that I carried. Look at those. Not only do you get the window, you get the depth of the window, so you get those shutters that are opened out to the world. Take the shutters out, fussy cut those small panes of glass and pop a picture behind there if you wanted to. something quite Parisian, something quite the pathways of France, it reminds me of, or Italy, them sort of pathways, when you see them old, decrepit shutters, that it's got history and that tells a story. But you're creating the story yourself. You are creating the story with your shutters and also the key that you're also getting in there. These could be a 21st, but look, every time I see it, I see different things. So now I can see the ivy that's running off the end of the key. I can see the songbird that's sitting on the key itself, singing a little tune. But look, you've got the musical notes that he's actually singing, so you could extend those musical notes if you wanted to. It hasn't got to be a happy place. It could just be a place. It could be any place that you wanted it to be. But it's down to you to have a little go. And once again, for £9.99, even if you just stamp it in your journal and just practice colouring. What a way to practice. You are going to use it time and time again. 536306 is your item number. Something else that we've been very, very busy with is the microscopic view that we've got here on the show. We use this in the demo. This is the circle one that we used in the demo. But you are getting all three of the stencils now as well. 891250 is your item number. £10.97. A saving of £9 is what you're saving. I know, £9. Amazing prices that we've got on today's show. This is also very, very busy as well. This is your palette, brushes and scissors. As you can see there, you get the large and you also get the smaller version as well for £18.97. A beautiful, beautiful set. Sort of just like little added elements that you use this for. 318894 is your item number. And then we've also got your flourish stamp as well. This is the one with the robbing in it that we saw that Christmas card that our Joe did. £9.99 for 5 stamps is what you're getting in there. 408927 is your item number. Absolutely amazing. Janet, you're back at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
What can we look forward to at 10 o'clock?
More of the same, really. With different stamp sets to be used, but yeah.
I like that. Suspense. Keeping me in suspense. Not really telling you what's going on. You say, so you have to come back and watch. See, she's been trained well by Arab. Trained well. We are very busy. Do you know what the quickest and the easiest thing to do, though? Because obviously I can only fit so much out on my counters because they're tiny little counters. Is jump to the website. Everything is on there. It is the shop that never, ever shuts. You can purchase 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Peruse at your own leisure. Got a favourite brand? Got a favourite company? You can shop by brand as well. Also, is there any hints and techniques that you've noticed and you think, oh, I missed that? I was just burning the toast. You can watch them back. You can watch it all back on Rewind if you so wish for the hints and tips, and you can fast forward this bit. You don't want to listen to me gabbling on. You can fast forward just to the demos. It's entirely up to you. And it's all there for 60 days. 60 days. Oh, yes, for 2 months you can watch him back for till your heart is content. If you have got anything in your baskets, I would definitely start checking it out now. As I said, they're back at 10 o'clock this morning, but it will probably be a brand new counter. And if you're spending £60 or more, you can open a flexible basket. Flexible basket, I hear you cry. I'll tell you more about that later. You can also find it on the website. Basically, it'll split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments for you. So you can shop at leisure. But once you've paid that first flexible payment, we will send all the product out to you. I know. We try and do everything we can for you to help you along the way. Thank you, Jen. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you to you as well. Don't you go anywhere. I've got a one-day special that you really don't want to miss. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, indeed, she's still wrapping that gift. I wonder when she will gift it. All and Create Big Save 1 is up next. Big one special. Then it's the jewellery box and All and Create again.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock on a Tuesday morning, which can only mean one thing. It's one of 3 shows today of our one-day special. But slight hiccup with the plan. Excuse me. What we're talking about, tea went round the wrong hole. What we're talking about now is a one-day special that sold out last night in launch in 45 minutes. 45 minutes gone. But we've managed to get a wall stocks last. Now, what's a wall stocks last? It's just a slight tweak on the one-day special. You can still do everything you wanted and more. For the sheer fact, what I'm going to tell you this hour is if you like something, get in quick. We were phenomenally busy at launch, at the 8 o'clock show last night with Catherine, and I'm already hearing now how busy we are for the one-day special. Wallstock's last one-day special. You understand the gist. But let's break it down now. I'll introduce our special guest for the hour. Oh, we're in for a treat, we are. Ladies' eye candy, some people call it. You have got your 2 stencils that's already in there. So you're getting your large and you're also getting your small in there. You're also getting a beautiful set of stamps in there as well. Not just one set of stamps, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps in there, and they're big old stamps. And you're also getting something that I've not actually seen before, is what, obviously I've seen washi tape before, but I've not seen the plain washi tape before. So this now means you can start creating your own washi tape if you want to. You can start gessoing up your washi tape and adding that colour so it's vibrant washi tape. Go through it with the partial stencil. This is what I love about AALL and Create, and I said it during the last hour. If you're just joining me, I'm going to say it again now. When you get a stencil, you're not just getting a stencil that we all know like we used to be at school. A stencil you put down and you draw through, or you ink through. Stencils are different now, and I've learned from Abs, a stencil now can be used as a stamp. You can use to emboss. You can put your brayers, your rollers, your inks, your sprays, your squirters, everything can go through a stencil, and you are going to get beautiful, beautiful designs. But the man that I learnt it all from is just standing to the right-hand side of me. Yes, here he is, the man himself. It's our Abs. Morning, Abs.
Good morning everyone. Good morning, Adam, and good morning everyone.
What a morning our Abs has had already. And this is the first time he's on the telly. Very early and very busy. From about 6:15 this morning he's been, because that's how phenomenally busy we are this morning. Right then, Abs, one-day special sold out last night in 45 minutes.
Thank you so much for that.
Which is phenomenal. So for those people tuning in now going, oh, so I get the Wallstocks last. What do we get in the Wallstocks last? Because you summed it up amazingly last night.
Yeah, like when they told me it's selling out quickly, so I had to quickly find plan B and everything. Unfortunately, we cannot get the small stamps, but what you're getting for the Wallstock last is literally nearly the same as the LDS. You have those large stencils, you have the A4 one, you have the A5, you have the border stamp set, and you have that amazing plain washi tape that you can use it in different ways. You can customize it, you can make your own one, and you can create your own washi tape. You have those amazing butterfly stencils. For me, the main elements of the LDS are still in this bundle. So I have a lot of people messaging me yesterday, say like, oh, we missed the LDS, but don't worry, you still have the main elements on it. I know that you missed on small stamp set, but everything else is still here, so it's an amazing deal. And knowing how busy I am, and knowing how 6 a.m. we're trying to work things around and everything, so please do not miss on that one, because if it's gone, it's gone. We managed to get them all for the Wallstock last, but that's all what we can have.
So once this has gone now, it has gone. So get in quick. And for these sorts of prices, £24 and 27 pence today is what you're looking at. Yes, you are getting 2 stencils, but what I really want you to break down is what you're actually getting. The size of these stencils, don't see it as a butterfly, okay? Take it just half. Take this on its own. So you've got beautiful mandalas and the swirls in there. Then you've got another design down the bottom. This matches perfectly. Maybe you're just going to use one of these. Maybe you're just going to use one of the wings on its own. Maybe you're just going to use the body, and then we start moving on to the small one as well. £24 and 27 pence today. 722905 is your item number. We are busy amongst now. This is ridiculous. We've got a happy hour for this show. £11 and 97 pence today are going to get you all 3 of these stamp sets. So you've got the Hoot, you've got the Owl, and you've got No Rain, No Flowers in there from the Cuties collection. I'm a massive fan of the Cuties collection because I feel there's so much scope that you can go with them. You can take them in so many different avenues. They will work on every single card. They really will. And I've got more of the collection to come as well. But if you're just starting out in your Cuties collection, what a 3 to start with. You're getting a £12 saving. It's less than a half price deal. £11.97. You're going to start creating cards that look a little bit like these. 637091 is your item number. It's worth having them in your collection. Even if this is the 3 you're going to start with, you're getting the 2 owls in there, you're also getting the foliage, and you get the girls and the flowers. So you can start creating scenes already. 637091 is your item number, £11.97 with a £12 saving. Right then, I've got more coming up on the show. We've got the amazing circle stencils. We've got more of your Cuties. We've got some of your A4 stamps on there as well. But before we go all of them, you'll find all those onto the website. Let's go for our first demonstration of the hour. Right then, Abs, what are we up to?
Okay, what we're up to. So we're gonna, of course, you cannot have abs without having a bit of jelly plate.
No, wouldn't be right.
And I did not do it yesterday, so I was waiting eagerly to play with it today. Okay, so we have here my jelly plate. We have an A4 piece of cardstock here, 250 GSM, multimedia paper that can take watercolor, acrylics, and all what you need. And also, I'll be playing with the Wild Stock Last bundle because it's the best bundle on the counter today. And there's beautiful butterflies, and there's stamp sets, and the washi tapes, and everything. Okay, so I have here my jelly plate. It's 8 by 10 inches, and they have the large butterfly, and they have here the small butterfly. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of acrylic paints. So I'm starting with the blue. You can go with any acrylic paint you have at home. A thin layer. I'm using my braille thin layer. I'm just going to remove all the excess on. So I have here next to me some copy paper to help me to remove all the excess because I want really a thin layer. I think that should be fine. I'm going to add my stencil. So, okay. Just take another piece of copy paper and remove as much as excess paint as I can. So I'm just gonna, so as you can see, making sure I grab all that paint. And here inside that butterfly, because we have so many small details and intricate details and very close lines, I'm just gonna press a little bit harder, not that much, don't damage my jelly plate, but just to make sure I grab all the paint through those holes and details. It should be fine. And what you can do also, you can always remove it, and then we already have a nice print here.
Look at that.
And then what you can do is you can see if you see some paint still did not come out, you can always come back to that section and try to get to that paint that is in the section that you missed. That should be fine. Yep, I think I have to do. Okay, fine. Now I'm not going to remove usually I remove my stencil, add another layer of paint, bring another stencil, bring another stamp, another designs, and then just keep layering and layering. But today I'm going to keep that butterfly here, and I'm going to layer more and add more colors on the top of it. So later at the end we have a nice butterfly print to be our main focal point. So I have here another color, so I'm bringing some of the yellow, just as so, just a small quantity. Brayer, there you go. I think I put a little bit too much, so you can always brayer all that excess aside. Just make sure I cover all my butterfly. Oops. So I'm covering all my butterfly. I think that is probably done. Clean my brayer from the excess of paint. And then bring another stencil. Now, one of my favorite of all the time stencils has to be the Totally Dotty. So I have here my Totally Dotty stencil, and then I'm just going to put it. And the good thing is it's an A4 size, so you can do a print, the whole print in one go. So you don't have to layer small, a small print each time. put my copy paper here and then give it a good rub like we did with the first layer.
Okay, totally dusty though. If you want it, you can get it. £14 and 98 pence. 929919 is your item number. You get the A4 and you also get the slightly smaller ones. And it's worth having both of them in your bank for the sheer fact you've got that A4, but then you've got exactly the same, but on that smaller scale. So if you're going to do your smaller projects, or you want things to tie in, or you want those smaller circles, you've got the same pattern that's there as well. It's worth having a little look. With a £3 saving on that, £14 and 98 pence is what you're looking at.
Okay, so I'm still rubbing, just to make sure I'm a bit paranoid. Yeah, I think it's done, so all what you can do, as I said, if you can still see some paint through your stencil, all we can do, just go to that section and just press hard in there to get rid of that paint. But I think for me, it looks perfect. Looks perfect, okay. Just removing that stencil. So, as I said also, usually I keep adding more layers and layers and layers, but for this morning I just want something very easy, very quick, and then we can carry on with something else. But if you want to add more layers, of course you can. And now remove gently my stencil. And then I think if you can see the camera, I don't know if the camera can grab it, but you can you see the butterfly? Can you see all those details are in here with that nice circles on the background. You have all those patterns in there. So, I was doing that while it was drying actually, just to make sure it's a little bit dry before I do my print. Should be all dry. That's the reason why I used should be dry. It should dry, sorry, quickly. That's why I use a very thin layer of paint, because I know I'm live and we don't have a lot of time to wait for all the layers dry. I think I'm gonna stop. Even if I can see it's not dry 100%, but I'm fine with that for now, and then we can see it later. Okay, so adding the white layer now. That's the wrong one. Just a little bit of white. Brayer. Let me just get my cardstock ready to do the print. I already did one before the show, just in case something goes wrong. Because sometimes when I'm live, the print doesn't come that as nice as I want it. So we need to have plan B. And you can see all the details that you're going to get. The butterfly, just going to remove a little bit of excess of that white and then just leave a thin layer, and that will give me a nice print later. Okay, my cardstock, bring my cardstock here. Okay. And then give it a good rub, and if you have problem with your hand and you cannot rub that much, you can always use a brayer.
Okay.
The brayer also helps you. Just to make sure. I'm glad my good print is next to me, so just in case this one will not work. Okay, let's see. And we got even a better one now.
Oh, look at that.
Look at my print here. I think it's just amazing. Don't know if you can turn it like this with the camera. Should you turn it this way? It's better maybe? I don't know. Yeah, look. That stencil. Okay, I know that I'm a bit biased because I'm all in the create, but I've never seen a detailed stencil like this.
No, that is true.
The amount of details on the butterfly and when you do your print, jelly plate. Yesterday I used it with use it as a stamp. With this chess oxide spray negative, you can get all the details. And now I'm using jelly plate. You still get all the details. And the reason why I did not want to remove the stencil when I added another one on the top, because I wanted all those small details. Because Olga worked so hard to put all those details. I did not want to miss any.
To cover them all
I
up.
did not want to cover any details or miss any details when I do my print. So that is a perfect print for me. And you have that lots of dots, of circle stencils in the background. So that is just a 2-layer print. So you imagine if you add more stencils, when you're at home, of course you have more time than me here than live. So add more stencils, put more layers, create more interest around this section as well. Add the small you can do the small stencil here, maybe just the other half here. Something like this, or something there, or maybe just the top here. So it can work more and more. Okay.
You really can. Just before we press on, though, we are busy across the board. So we've seen it used as a stamp. We've seen it used on your jelly plate. Then you've still got on top of that the actual what the stencils were built for. You're still getting the shapes of those beautiful butterflies to draw around, to draw in, to use with your distress oxides if you want to. Put spritz through them. It's plain and simple. If you've never done anything like it before, what a way to start with this beautiful butterfly. You get both sizes of the butterfly. You also get the flowers in there as well, and you also get your washi tape in there, your clear washi tape. So you can now be the designer if you want to be. You can see so many beautiful, beautiful samples using the flowers that you're getting in the creation. Also using the butterfly as a background and some others of the All and Create stamps that we've got in the collection as well. Creating things, butterflies that look like this. How beautiful is this with your embossing that's run through, and then you've got your texture paste on the background, so you can really start matting and layering. And using the tags that we've got from the previous show as well, those are the dies that you got in that set of 3. There's so many things that you can do for £24.27. 722905 is your item number for your while stocks last, because the one-day special sold out last night and we had a vast amount of stock. From there, though, we're now looking at your happy hour. These are your happy hours. You're all in Create 3 sets of stamps for £11.97. You get the 2 L's that you've got in there. I have a piece of card somewhere. Let me show you the actual sizes of the stamps that you're actually getting. How beautiful are these? So remember, they're good size stamps that you're getting in there, and you also get one of your cuties as well, your little girl with the flower, which is absolutely stunning. I am a big fan of the cuties collection. I know Catherine is as well. She rushed up and she's got loads, absolutely loads. £11.97. You're saving £12 on these, but that price will only be around for another 42 minutes as it is a happy hour deal. 637091 is your item number. Something else that Abs used in that previous demonstration was your Totally Dotty. Now this is where you can see your size comparison, because I've got them here as well. The details, we'll bring the details up on the screen for you at the moment. £14.98 for both of them. So you are getting the A4, and from there you're also getting the smaller as well. Ab, sum up for me, why is it a perk? I tried to do it earlier, but you do it a lot better than me. Why do I need the A4 and then also need the little one as well?
Well, the first thing is different size, so different shape, different size of the circles. So you have the large and the small one. Depends what project you're working on, depends what size of circles you want. That's the first thing. Secondly, I work with them both, most of the time, both in the same project, because I love having contrast. I have loving having large and small size of them. And the small one can do most of the job because it's like the most common size of the stencils, which is 6x6. You can layer it, you can use it to spray everything. But a large one, also you can use it the same way. Only difference is you have large large circles. And when you're working on A4 size, or when you're creating a large background and then later you cut in small pieces, the A4 is perfect for that because it gives you the ability to create the whole background in one go.
It is worth getting for £14.98. You will use them time and time again. Abs has always got his. They're always here in the studio. Well, you can see. You can see how much Abs uses his. Look at the state of them. £14.98. They are covered in ink because that's how much he uses them, and time again. So they're well used and they will go in every demonstration. 929919 is your item number for your circles. Then, I love these. Absolutely love these. Now these come in sets of 3. You've got the top, middle and the bottom. The top row first, £19.97. 088729 is your item number for this one. I really do love these. I know Ali only loves them as well, for the sheer fact there is so much you can do with them. You've got Be Free, you've got the Seaside on there as well, and then you've also got the Be Beautiful. With the little cutie girls that you've got, you can change the look and the designs by simply changing the hair. So if you look at that one, and you go from that to that, it's exactly the same stamp, but look How different do they look? You have a £4 saving on these as well, which I absolutely adore. 088729 is your item number. Then your next set of three that we've got on here, you've got Warm and Cozy, you've got the book, and you've also got Game Changer as well, also on here. I was trying to look for samples for you, I was. Oh, there's some at the back. Oh, here we go. I had triangles back here for some reason. I was like, where's the triangles coming in from? £19.97. They do, so you haven't got to use them on their own. You can use them as a collective. We've seen Abs do it in the past as well. Create little scenes, create little homes, create little charity. They are beautiful, what you can use them for. And last but no means least, running along, we've got Iconic Charlie on the bottom row as well. You've also got the Captain that's on there, and you've also got Coffee Time as well. A beautiful collection for £19.97 is what you're looking at. Look at little Charlie on the end. So they are absolutely beautiful. This is the perfect time to start adding to your collection. If you've only bought some of the collection before, you think, oh, I'd like another three. This is the perfect way to do it with a £4 saving and just shy of £20 today. 2, 4, 6. If you went for all of them, you'd just be under the £60 mark to split it into flexi. So you might want to put like the circles into your basket as well. Or go on the website. I'm sure Abs told me yesterday, or did I hear it correctly, all of the cuties are on the website?
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
so they're all there. So you might want to go for another one. You can go for them individually as well. Go and have a look on the website. All the cuties are on the website. 456734 is your item number, £19.97. Right then, hopefully during this hour we'll get to have a little look at the cuties as well. Let's go back over to our Abs. What are we up to?
Okay, what we're up to. So after the background, I'm going to do some stamping, and then I'm going to create more my focal points and other elements. So I have here my border stamp sets, the framing petals from the wildlife stock, and I'm going to just stamp it here on a piece of cardstock. So I think I have that cardstock here. I'm not going to waste a new one. Okay, so just stamp this one. I'm just going to stamp once. I stamped it many times, but I just need one for this demo. And if I need more, I have all those that are already stamped and cut. So that's the main flower. Not the main flower, one of the flowers, because we have two more. And let me put it back. But also I want to stamp those sentiments, because the sentiments in these stamps are they're really, really cool. And I want to use them for my projects. It says here, freedom is not a gift given, but a choice made.
Oh, I like that.
I really like this one. And then we have the other sentiments as well, which is very, very beautiful. I think also about something about freedom. Freedom lies in being bold.
Ah.
Okay, so these are my stamps here. So I already did cut them. So the flower and the sentiments. So let me just put those aside. So I have here the flowers already cut and ready. I have the sentiments also cut. And what I did is just with a little bit of Distress Oxide, I just went around the edges to distress the all the corners and the edges of them. Put them aside. You're going to use them in a minute. And bring my background back. So that's my background. You can always trim it down and get rid of those little bit of extra white edges if you want, or you can leave it if you like to have that white space. There you go. Okay, on the show as well, we have the mixed media dies. We have the 3 mixed media dies, the border one and the 2 A6 size, which is the code, the whatever names are. So we have them here already cut and ready. So you have different ones. I did them already in different colors as well. So you can have this one, but also I have the one with the hexagons. That's also a very beautiful dies. That was also in pretty this morning.
Yes, they were this morning.
And a good price on them. Anyway, so what I did here is I just took a piece of cardstock, sprayed a layer of paints, any color you want. You can mix 2 or 3, you can do one, and then I use that cardstock, like the painted one, to do my my cutting. So I have it already printed and have a nice color. And you can see also here some of the textures on the details here. That's using the stencils, like kind of, can you see just a small detail? Can you see those lines, the green lines? These stencils that we also have on the show, which is one of my favorite one, tribal is a tribal one. I'm going to use it also in the second demo. So this is the stencils that I did to have those kind of not only plain color but also some details and some texture. So and then I'm going to use one of these. I will see if I will use this one or if I will use maybe this one. I think I will go with this one because you can see it better. We have that strong blue in there. So something like this maybe. And then what I'm going to do is I have here my flower, one of the flowers. So this, for example, this background here, because I really, really like the butterfly. I really like all the details. I don't want to cover it that much. That's why, if you remember, I told you at the beginning, I want to keep the butterfly because I want it to be part of the focal point. I did not want to be just part of the background. I want to be both background and focal point. So I don't want to throw many elements on the top of it because I don't want to cover that much. So that's what I did here, and I have my sentiments to go somewhere in here. Something like this, or you can move it a little bit to the left if you want, so you can put it wherever you want. And they have the other sentiments, you can either put it here or something at the top. You can add a flower with it if you want, or just on itself, or you have the on the also the main bundle we have that second part of the stamps with the different flowers. I already have them stamped and cut. You can also use the small ones if you want. If you don't want to use that big one, you can go with the small ones and see how you want to layer them and create your composition or your collage thing. And that's what you do. Just keep playing with the flowers, or you can go with both actually. You can do this one here, or you can that one. I don't mind. So that's pretty much what I'm going to do with the demos. I just want to add small finishing touches.
Okay.
And for this, I'm going to use some stencils from the show. So we have loads and loads of stencils on the counter. So we have the broken circles, my favorite, one of my favorite all the time, and we do have the loads of more stencils here. So I thought I would just quickly use one of them just to add some more finishing touches. So I have here the stencil, and I'm going to use with some distress oxide. And I think because I have here a little bit of blue, yellow, I need a little bit of contrast, but I don't want to add something completely different. So I may go with, we have the green from the die cut, but also the mix of the blue and the yellow, and I want to add a little bit of brown. That would be my contrast color. So all I'm going to do is my favorite technique. Just use the that one here, bit of green, and then add a little bit of brown, so we have that nice. And that gathered twigs brown that we have here is just fantastic. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to add a little bit of brown in there. Now, spray some water. I don't know where we got that word from. But in French we say pchit to describe spray.
Spritz.
Yeah, spritz. Yeah, that's the word, not pchit.
Spritz is the word we were looking for.
Yeah, the word we're looking for. Thanks, Adam.
Apologies.
You see, I got confused sometimes. French, English,
no, it's all
Algerian,
right.
Different languages. Anyway, so I'm just going to do it here. One of the prints I want to do it here is a negative print, using my stamp as a stencil. Sorry. Just make sure I have a nice print. Just put some of that. Remove that, just make sure I have a nice print in there, and that's added already some details to that background. It's not something big, it's not something dark, that's all what I wanted. And then maybe a tiny bit the other side, or maybe here, we can do another continuity of the pattern here. Let me see what I can do here.
It does add another dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah, and now I'm adding just what is left from the first print, so maybe we're going to get a very, very light, or maybe nothing. So just, I don't want to waste any leftover of any ink left. Actually, we have some print lines here, which is good as well. Okay, so we have all of this. You can bring back your flower, you can put it somewhere else. And then just a small finishing touches. Maybe you can go with those small stamps that we have on the show. small A7 small A7 bundles, and I'm gonna go just with a little bit of maybe using just the same color so we can stay in the same theme. The brown, for instance. I'm just gonna do some brown. Let me use the stress oxide, and if it's not dark enough, we can go to we can use the permanent ink pad. Actually, it's perfect. It's
Those
nice.
little stamps at the moment are currently on the screen for you. £15 and 96 pence. 877519 is your item number in there. I think you get a set of 3.
So those small splodges and those small, they really add a lot details to my project. So maybe I'm going to do one here in this corner as well. Just to make sure I have a nice, yeah, that's really cool. There, and then keep just adding those small details around till you're happy what you got. And I'm doing, it's like 2nd generation and 3rd generation stamping till I got rid of all the ink that is on. So that's one, and then you can go with those small circles. I think I'm going to add a little bit of the black because I still need a bit of black just to finish off and balance up everything. So that's why I'm going to go with this permanent ink pad here. It's a VersaFine Clair. I'm using the black and just adding that finishing touches, but I'm going to move those a little bit to the left so I can add my circles here. I love adding them to corners and to the negative space of my project and not on my focal points. Yeah, something like this really adds a lot. And then just a small detail, that section, to balance it up. And I'm going to go with the other way. So I'm just turning my stamp and using another section of it and doing something here. Something like this. Let me bring now everything back and see if it looks good. So for those finishing touches, everyone can add as much as you can, as much as you want as well, the way you want to look a little bit busy, sorry, or do you want to look less busier? So this one here, maybe I'm going to add a little, my flower, bring it back here, those small ones. I did not stick anything yet because I'm just seeing if I'm happy with this, or should I add more? Something like this. If you have your washi tapes as well, you can add more sentiments. For example, I have here my washi tape. This is from the, we have those 2 stamp sets, the words in one.
Yes,
we have the large and slightly thinner one. So those words, also because they are black, they would add a lot. Well, I'm going to add this one, maybe just one here. I may move it. I'm just seeing if it works here on there. What else do we have? Maybe not here. Sorry, just start faffing now. Maybe somewhere in here. The good thing is I can still remove them and then move them around wherever I'm happy, and it's not straight, so put them in now a little bit if it's not. Anyway, you see what I mean here by those washi tape. You can bring more words, you can put imagination, you can put journey, or any other words you have on your show. Still not straight, still not, I'm not happy with that. But also, if you want, for example, me, I use here as a focal point the die cut and the flower here from the white stock glass. But if you, for example, you want to get a completely different styles, you can keep everything as it is. Just change the flower with something else, or just keep the flower. You can add your cuties because they really work very well with this one. Or you can add another one here. So you can see, you can also bring those little people because they really work beautifully with everything. Or you can just add in, just to show you the different ways. Or if you want a different color, so it stands out even better, because we don't have the red and we don't have that darker blue here. So you can bring something like this here. I'm just using this pineapple queen. As you can see, you can add her here, or you can use, I don't know what I have. I see I have so many die cuts. You have the cards if you want. That cut is green on green, that also adds. So, and just keep playing with your small die cut and stamps, and until you're happy with the final look. And this is it for the first demo.
It's worth having a little go, and I think that just proves how well everything works together in the collection, how well you can go from the while stocks last, from the stencils and the flower stamps, and then you can also throw in the cuties as well. You can also throw in the little cats in there. You can also throw in the dies that we've seen as well. Everything works together in a complete collection, whether it's in this bundle or whether it's something else on the All and Create brand. You know you're buying into something that it's not just a one-off. It's not something that's just going to be used once and then put aside, because it's not going to work with the rest of the collections or things that are coming up into the future of next year either. Everything works together, and that's what we've brought you here. We've brought you a complete collection of 2 butterflies, the large and the small butterfly, that you've already got in there as well. Then you've also got the stamps, and you've also got your washi tape. So if you're thinking, I did like that washi tape that Arabs was using, the art and the create and things like that, but I wanted to say something else. Well, now you can. Use your stamps, use your stencils, and start creating your own washi tape. Just put a thin layer of gesso down so that colour really pops out, and you are good to go. £24.27, 722905 is your item number. Look at the samples. Every single one is different, but every single one has been used the same things that you are going to get when you get these home. Your possibilities really are endless. 722905 is your item number for this collection that you've got at the moment. Some of the other items that we use in the demonstrations as well are the dies that we've also got. Which we absolutely adore. They cut out stunningly as well. They're stunningly beautiful when they are cut out. £33.97 is what you're looking at for this collection as well. 270852 is your item number for this one. We also use the broken circle stencil as well. We've got these on the show, £9.99. You've got a £4.99 saving on this, which is absolutely beautiful. 013754 is your item number for this one. £4.99 stencil for that. It's worth going and have a look. £4.99 saving, £9.99 is what you're actually going to be spending on this one. Right then. We've got some more stamps on the show as well for you. These are A4 stamps is what you're looking at. This is Enjoy the Journey. 14 stamps in total is what you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely phenomenal. And these are big old stamps. If I spin this around, look at the size of those that you are getting. That old school camera that you've got in there, that are now in theory back in fashion. You've got the feather in there as well. You've got the notes and the scroll. You've got dreams, memories, the journey, be free that's in there. Then you've got the suitcase in there as well with all those beautiful numbers that roll around the edge. £12.99, 991897 is your item number for this one. This is the journey. From there, we go from the journey, and now we're going to plant our dreams. We've got to where we want to go, and now I'm going to plant my dreams. Once again, big old stamps is what we're going to be looking at. This is the front cover that you're going to look at, and then I'll spin them around so you can see what you're actually going to get in there. You're going to get things like garden, grow, birds of paradise, because they're the flowers that you've got in there. If I spin that around that way, then you can see what you're actually getting in plant form. Plant your dreams, seeds, plants, gardens, bulbs, flowers, leaves, stems, roots, dig, grow, scatter and bud. And that's just one sentiment. Then you get the pair in there as well. Beautiful. £12.99 is what you're looking at for that one. From there, this one now is phenomenal, and it's at a ridiculous price. £18.99, but you wait until you see the size of the stamp. Look at that. That is a massive stamp that you've got there with all those beautiful flowers. Then you can start matting layering, start fussy cutting them out, and you can start building up a beautiful bouquet and putting flowers underneath flowers that you've got there. And that is just one stamp. Then we start talking about the separate flowers along the top, then your sentiments there. You make everything more beautiful. Ow. Then you've got also your text that we know All in Creates for. 055758 is your item number for this one. Now, something else that would work wonderfully with your wild stocks last, I feel, are our floral wings. In this one, you're getting 4 stamps in total. So you get that full butterfly along the top with those beautiful flowers that are running through there. But then you get the second butterfly on the bottom, which gives you 2 different looks. You've got a beautiful countryside landscape in one wing. Then you've sort of got the library with the wings and the light bulbs that are shining through on the other wing with the separate body. It's up to you how you want to do this. But if you've sort of got a mirror plate or a jelly plate, you could sort of make 2 copies of this and flip the design if you wanted to as well. 567 is your item number. £18.99 is what we are looking at for this one. Right then, you've more or less seen everything that I've got on my counter now, so let's go back for another live demonstration. Abs, what are we up to this time?
We're up to something different, and my jelly plate is out again.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to do another quick also background. So what I want to do here is create an A4 background using jelly plate and different stamps and stencils from the show, but I then turning that A4 background into a small mini book. And then that mini book later on we can throw loads of stamp on it, we can do many other details on it. Okay, so I have my jelly plate here ready. I have some acrylic paints, sprayer, white acrylic paints and cardstock. So I have everything that I need for this demo. So I'm going to start with some green. Oops, that's a lot. That is a lot. So let me just get some copy paper to take off all the excess of the paint, because I have a lot here. Okay, this one next to me, looks better. Okay, so I definitely have a lot of paint here. So let me just get... So this is the sort of piece of paper that I don't bin. I used to do my die cuts.
Yeah, so that's where you're doing like the T2 and all those.
Yeah, sometimes I use this one, sometimes I use just another on the cardstock. It depends of the on what I'm using. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I'm using that beautiful tribal stencil that I just mentioned before on my previous one, because I really like it and has a beautiful pattern, let's say. It reminds me of the African tribal pattern.
Yeah, no, I love this one. Could you give, there is a large, and there is also a small as well, which I think is in the 10 o'clock show.
I think this one is on this show as
oh,
well,
is it on this one?
yeah.
Oh, you get the large and the small. There are two of them.
I'm
and
not
they
sure
were...
about the small one for this show, definitely for the 10 a.m, but the large one is in the ODS.
So we've got the large on this show, but if you want the small one as well, so this is the large for £9.99. And if it was me as well, I would also be getting this. I would also be getting the small one as well. If I was you, you might find that at 10 o'clock. Definitely be picking up this one though. There's so many things you can do with it.
Okay, so I'm just here using my copy paper here to remove all the excess of the print. You can already see that I have beautiful print that I have here, but then, as I said, you can always come back to the sections where you want to lift more. So I can see, because I have so many details, so I'm just gonna come back to the section where I want to remove more paint. But again, it's up to you if you want something very neat, or something very with a lot of open space, or if you want something that looks more grungy. So it's up to you how much ink you want, paint you want to lift each time. That looks good for me. So removing my stencil here. As you can see, can you see already here I have that nice print? So you can stop here if you're happy with that one. If you want to have only this background printed on your, if you wanted to have it printed on your piece of cardstock or A4 page. And me, I just want to add a little bit more, so I'm going to go with maybe a little bit of blue.
Okay.
And I've been waiting to use another stencil that I'm going to use now. Since yesterday I did not have a chance to play with it, but I love it. It's one of the new ones that I released recently. It's also on the ODS, and it comes in a bundle of 2, I think. This one with the neurons, if I'm not wrong, sorry. So I'm adding a little bit of blue now, a very thin layer of blue, and then adding that beautiful, amazing stencil here. Maybe something, just let me do it here. And then bring that piece of paper and get rid of the excess of the blue. And leave only what we need to get the nice printed paper. Okay, so that is nice.
£10.98 for this stencil. Oh, you do get 2, by the way. There are 2 stencils there for £10.98.
I don't know if you can see anything. Yeah, you can see that. Can you see that circle?
Yeah.
That beautiful circle in there, and there's details. And also start bringing the different colors to my background. I'm gonna bring a little bit of brown. Oh, I'm into this vintage brown these days. So I'm just gonna. It's a little bit dark color, so I'm not gonna put that much. I think that should be fine. tiny bit because I just want a hint of that contrasty color. That brown in there. Happy with this way, and then bring this also from the show, this beautiful hexagon stencil that also comes in a set of 2. It's on the show. Set of 2. It's only £10.99 if I'm not wrong, or maybe different price. Mac can confirm.
This hexagon one though is also works well with the tribal, with the lines that you've got through the hexagons. They work
100%.
really well together.
100%. So here, if you've noticed, when I do this, remove the paint, I'm not putting my piece of paper here and do everything because I don't want to pick up the pattern that is here. I wanted to keep it there. So I'm just working around the section that I want to have a print done. Yeah, and I can so let me just move it again a little bit to the so maybe the camera can pick all this. Can you see a little bit of you don't see it that much now. Maybe if I put my no, it doesn't work. But when I do the print, you can see how beautiful it's this combination of different patterns. Let me stop here now because I can go for ages as always with my jelly plate.
Building the layers.
Building, I always pick the wrong one, and that's empty, so let's put it in the bin. So next time I will not do the same mistake and use the good one. Okay, so I have here some whites. It's a nice, ooh.
I like it.
My brayer, and to cover all my plates with that nice white paint.
Tribal lines, the details are on the screen at the moment for your stencil, £9.99. 528279 is your item number for the A4.
That looks perfect for me. Let me just get
what cardstock are you using now?
250 GSM multimedia cardstock.
Okay. We've got a 7-day saver with cardstock on there as well, where you get black, you also get watercolour, and you also get, I think, lined, well, it's sort of laid. I think it's called laid cardstock. 300, 300 and 250 GSM, if my memory serves me correctly, from yesterday.
So, just making sure I got a good print. And because this one I don't have backup one, I'm going to miss it. Like the first one, because I had one already. Let's see. Oh no, I got an amazing print. And this one I just used, as you can see, just a through stencil. I did not carry on, added more, but it's fine for now because that's all what I need. As you can see, all those beautiful circles here. I don't know if the camera can show how beautiful.
Look at that.
Yeah, always from the side you can see better all those patterns and those beautiful designs. Now, focus very well what I'm going to do. It's an easy way of bending your mini book. So all I'm going to do is fold it here in half. And then that's it. And then this one in half again. This section here in half. And then the other section also in half. So we kind of have 4 sections already. When we open up the page, we will have 4 sections. So we have here, can you see? 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're going to open it and then fold it in half, but the other way now.
I'm intrigued.
So now you're going to have 8 sections because we have 4 and then we did it in half. So we have now 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you can see that the line here in the middle of what we just did. And then all the lines that we did before are here. Now I'm going to bring my trimmer, or guillotine, or use knife, or whatever you have at home. And I'm going to cut that one in the middle, but I'm not going to cut it all into pieces. I'm just going to cut the first 3 sections and leave the last one hanging.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut it. So I'm just going to cut those 3.
Just so you know, you've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly finish this one, and then we can do all the stamping and stenciling, and then we can continue later if we don't finish. So that is the first one cut. The second, because I'm using small guillotine, so just let me move that one here so I can carry on. Sorry, oops, stay there. Yeah, perfect. And then now we have the third one. So you can see I just cut the 3 and this one is still here. I'm not cut the last one. All I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it this way, kind of close it, and then start folding all those pages. Sorry, one thing here is not. Just folding all of them. And then you have your small book. Can you see? But of course it's all loose now, so I need to put a glue. All those white, which is the back, I'm going to stick those together, put the glue to stick those together, and put those together. At the end, you have a book. I think you have one that I did before, is next to you, that one. Yeah, if you can show them, that's exactly what I just did. That's the cover. And then when you open it, and that's the cover, and then you have those small pages that you decorate with different stems. Also, that one is from John Prank Shows. If you watch 10 a.m. or 7 a.m., you have all those stems in there. And that one, the front and the back cover are both from the Wild Stock Last, the front and the back.
They're strong little books, aren't they?
Yeah, because it's 250 GSM. So not only it's 250 GSM cardstock, but because we're going to stick them back to back, you're going to make it thicker. So you're going to make it thicker.
500 GSM.
500 GSM, yeah, if you can say that. Okay, so I'm going to stick them just between the shell, put all the glue, but I just want to show you some stamping and some decorating the pages. So let me just put them this way. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is obviously I have to stamp that beautiful flower, because I think this book is made for it.
It is a beautiful, beautiful flower. It really, really is, with the sentiments that you get in there. And if you're not into fussy cutting, that's where this one is. It would be more fussy cutting, but the flower on its own, the bud on its own, is a quite easy cut out, isn't it?
It is, and I'm not a fan of fussy cut. A lot of people know that, so if I can do it, I think anyone can do it. I'm just going to stamp it here in the corner.
Remember, if you want to get the happy hour, those beautiful the two owls and the girl with the flower as well, you've only got, you've literally got 9 minutes. We come off air in 3 minutes, but you've got 9 minutes to get them before the price will go back up to that full price. And your while stocks last, the details are on the side of the screen. 722905 is your item number. £24.27 today for your while stocks last. Remember, the one-day special did sell out last night, but you have got most of the elements from that one-day special still available in our while stocks last.
Can you see here, I'm just stamping those like small one, repeating it, creating my page here. And I'm just turning the other side, and I'm going to do this section in this corner. Later on, we're going to color them, we're going to add some sentiments in the middle. I think we had those sentiments from the first page before. If I have them next to me, I will see, just to give you an example, because I'm not stuck, but of course you can add more things later on to your page. And that nice, can you see now all the different stencils from the first page? That's what I like about it. Or you can add that one here, or you have that one that we cut also, you can bring it like 3D foam or something, and you have the sentiments going next to it. Or maybe just respect the line of the folding, so you added that here, this way, and then you can do more. So that's one of the pages. We're going to decorate it, and we're going to print more elements on it. You can also add all those small stems, like the splattered one. We have this nice one that I really like as well, which is the word. It comes in the same bundle as the two other A7s, the small ones. And then you can just add. You don't have to use stamping black, because I already have a lot of black. So I'm just going to bring some colors that are already on my background, so you can stay in the same color. Just add a little bit of green and some parts of it with the brown, so we have that nice contrast. And then go and stamp that nice stamp by Tracy Evans. Maybe a small section in here, adding those letters and that texture and making my background even more interesting. Can you see just small details, but it adds a lot at the end when you color those flowers, and when you color everything, you see that they really you can see them, and you can have all those nice patterns around. One more here, not that much, with all my second generation stamping. You already have very can you see that was beautiful coming around? So that is one of the pages. I'm going to do another page now. Just turn this side. I just worked from the middle. Hang on, how is it? Oh, sorry, because I did not stick. Yeah, this is the first page. So this is the second one. This is the third one. This is the fourth one. And then you can do the front and the back as well. And so that's one of the pages. Now let me do here, but just
about 30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. So I don't think I can do that much, but I really want to do that. What is it? Of course, now I'm not going to find it because I have 30 seconds. So do you know what? So let me just use that flower here because it's next to me, and then I will go to use those John Klein little people to go and decorate with. Because even this one here, you can easily bring, just a quick, I'm going to bring one of those and put it here to sit. Can you see?
I can see, it looks lovely.
They work really, really beautiful, and that's why I
20
want
seconds
to
if you want to stamp anything, Gabs.
Okay, just this one.
15 seconds if you want to stamp anything, Gabs.
2 seconds if you want to stamp anything out.
What we can take to the show, we've only got 5 seconds left. We haven't even got time to look. I'll show you at 12 o'clock, I promise. Thanks, Abs. Yes, indeed, don't go anywhere. Janice is up next with the jewellery box. Big save. And then Alden Creates, they're back with another look. And then Material Magic. Joe's in the building.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well this morning. You know, nothing says I love you like a piece of jewellery, or brings back memories, or cements a time in your life like a piece of jewellery, whether it be earrings, whether it be a bracelet, or whether it be a necklace. And what a wonderful gift to give somebody. Sometimes it's out of our price range, though. We see them in the stores, we think, oh, I'd love to buy that for someone you know, a friend, a family member. Well, now you get a chance to make your own jewellery to the standards that you see in those expensive stores. But more importantly, you've made it. And we've got the lovely Jane with us today. Good morning, Jane.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Did you have a lovely Christmas?
I did. A lovely, quiet Christmas. It was lovely.
Oh, plenty of jewellery making?
Of course.
Absolutely. We've got a big save on the show today on every single item, so please do shop ahead. Head to the website. You can go there, you can put items into your basket right now, and you can check on out before we even get to the fabulous necklaces and bead collections that we've got coming up for you. And then when you do check out, that could be a way of searching for us here at Hochanda. You can also download the app as well. When you download the app, you can watch us on Rewind, and you can also buy from us as well. So here's the website. There you go. And you can see the big save. So the original price has a line going all the way through it, which means we have slashed those prices down. So plenty of big saves for you. Maybe you've been thinking about a new craft. Maybe you've been thinking about jewellery making. This could be the first day of a brand new crafting career for you. Right, let's head into the first item that we've got here. Jane, this looks absolutely fantastic. Lots of colours of beads here. What do we get in the kit?
Well, these were originally 4 different kits, so what I've done is bundle them all together, because obviously the basic thing you need if you're going to be making beaded jewellery is lots of lovely beads.
Yeah, of course.
So we've put together some different collections here featuring everything from blues and greens, oranges, a little bit of sparkle too. And these are your raw materials to make whatever your imagination creates.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. What are the beads made from?
They're all glass beads. Everything
Wow.
on the show is all glass beads today. So really good quality, really beautifully cut and easy to use.
I do like the colours. Now, we've got them in colour families
We
as, here on the counter. But it's not a pick and mix, you get all of them. So we've got the beautiful greens and yellows and blues. You've got your pinks and mustards. I think this one for the summer and
Yes.
spring, perfect colours.
A good thing, isn't it, for a summer necklace?
Very much so. In fact, we've probably got all the seasons here. We've got winter, we've got autumn, we've got spring, and we've got summer as well. It works out that you're buying 3 sets and you're getting 1 for free. I do like that one that we're looking at the moment. That reminds me of the world.
Yes, yeah, and I love the speckles on the beads as well.
Yeah.
There's a few in there with really pretty speckled patterns.
Absolutely gorgeous. And with them being all glass beads as well, that's going to give it a very luxurious, a very expensive finish to whatever jewellery you decide to make. We've got some samples here. We've got some necklaces that you can make. Is it easy to buy the chain to put the beads onto?
It is. If you go to my brand shop on Hochanda, you'll find there's various chain kits and lots of sort of accessories and things that you can put together. You'll see I'll be featuring today in the demos as well.
Excellent, excellent. So you might want to get these into your basket and then wait a while and go and have a look. Well, don't wait too long. And go and have a look at the accessories on the website. So we've got necklaces, we've got bracelets. These are the things that you can make, and you can make them matching, and you can make them bespoke
to the people that you're giving to them as well, because you've got a whole array of colours. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone already. 116467 is your item number, £35.97, saving £11.99. Can we make and sell with these?
You can. Any of the kits today, I'm quite happy for you to make and sell. So if you run your own small little business, these are perfect for you.
They certainly are, oh my word. Now, I know we're not going out an awful lot at the moment, but we will be again. And why don't we wear the beautiful jewellery in our own homes? A lot of us make calls now online, for example, through various different apps. Why not look your best? Why not look your best? Some of us still going to work, so it's always nice to put on something nice, not just the clothing you wear, but the jewellery as well.
I think it lifts your mood as well,
Yeah.
so I'm one for sparkle at any time, definitely. They shouldn't wait for a special occasion to wear sparkle.
No, you're too right, you're too right. Right, we have got a fabulous price, saving £19.19. This is your everyday necklace bundle for £28.78. Can you tell us what we're getting in these kits?
Yeah, so you get 3 separate kits all bundled together to make 3 sets of earrings and necklaces. So obviously you can mix and match and put your own sort of spin on the designs if you wish, but you'll get everything in the kit, including the instructions. The only thing you need to have yourself is a set of tools.
Yes, look at those.
They're so sparkly.
That's a disco in a bowl, isn't it?
I know, it's beautiful.
That is absolutely stunning. You could actually match your Christmas tree if you make something out of those. Absolutely beautiful. Is that what you call faceted?
Yes, yeah, the facets are all the cuts on the bead which catch the light.
Oh. See, I'm learning. Do we have any baguettes on the show?
I don't think we do today, no.
Ah, you see?
We have some rondelles.
Oh, have we?
There's some rondelles in those kits as well that the earrings are done with.
There's no BLTs, no, just no baguettes. It's a style of glass bead. These are beautiful. So you've got those deep emerald greens. We've got the sapphire blues in there as well, and all the fixings to make. It's not colour options. It's all of them. So we've got the necklaces and earring sets here that you can see, and my, aren't they absolutely
And they
beautiful.
feature a really unusual hexagon shaped bead as well that you don't see very often, a real sort of stunning feature bead.
And it's going to capture the light beautifully. I'm just wondering, because you're getting all 3 kits together, Jane, could you be adventurous and maybe mix and match?
Definitely, and if you've gone for one of the other bead bundles in the show as well, you can put a completely new twist. There's actually a sample on the desk there where I featured the green hexagon beads with the beads from the other kit as well. So, you know, your imagination is endless as to what you can design.
How exciting. You've got a 40% saving on this bundle, 142235. If it's a 40% saving, if you may create and sell, well, you're already winning with your profit, aren't you? Nearly 20% of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. Wow, busy this morning. Right, more for you, more jewellery making. If you're going for quite a few of the kits because you're taking advantage of the savings, then if your basket comes to £60 or more, don't worry, because sometimes it's like, oh my goodness, I can't afford that today. We'll divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months, making it easy for you. It's interest-free payments, and it's really easy to set up. If you head to the website, all you have to do is click a box. And if you give us a call, you just tell us you want to pay by FlexiBuy, and that's it. And then anything else that you put into your basket will be divisible into 2. Right, another set of 4 beautiful, beautiful bead bundles here to make necklaces and your earrings. Again, we've got those lovely fleckle style beads in here, haven't we,
I
Jane?
think they're just something a little bit different. As I say, we've put them together with matching colour beads, but again, you can put your own twist on it, use those beads in a different way. You know, our necklace kits are always, I always say they're a serving suggestion, so I've done a design out for you, but obviously you can put your own twist on it.
Yeah, I like that. We've got in the kit everything you need to make, apart from the tools, of course, to make the necklace and earrings, because you've got the wires there for the necklace and the wires and the chains and the connections that you need to make the earrings and
That's
the clasps.
right, yeah. Everything in there, and the instructions are really clear to follow as well. I do instructions that include lots of pictures. Don't assume that you know the names of all the different components, so that it's really easy to follow.
Beautiful, they really are stunning. I'm going to show you some of the instructions because they are very, very easy to follow. They've got words and they've got pictures, and turning this around, they've got diagrams as well. Yes, Makes it really, really easy, straight out of the bag, straight out of the box when it's delivered to you, to start making and creating. It works out to be £8.69 per kit. My word, that's a good deal. Now I'm going to ask the question, how long is a piece of string? If I was to start making the necklace and the earrings, how much time would that take?
You could easily sit and do it in sort of half an hour or so.
No.
Yeah, because once you've sort of identified all your components and laid them all out, the actual stringing process doesn't take very long at all. And the big advantage with jewellery making is you learn just a few techniques, and those are repeated on various different pieces that you make. You know, a necklace is just a longer bracelet, so it's using the same techniques.
Of course. I'm just thinking, if you were to sell these conservatively, let's say £20 per set. That's very, very conservative.
Easily.
I think probably more, 35. But if it was £20 per set, you've got £80 worth of value there. You can make that up in, well, 2 hours. Have a cup of tea in between, maybe give yourself a lunch break. Wow, that's incredible. Incredible. This might just be gifts. You're still going to save if you're giving them for gifts, aren't you? 140118 is your item number, nearly 20% of the stock
The other
gone.
option you have as well is because they come bundled as 4 separate kits. Obviously, if you'd like to gift the kits to someone who you know likes to make jewellery, that's another option too.
That's a great idea. Yes, of course, they're all bundled individually. Now, we have got a bead bundle for you. This is a great opportunity for you to stock up on your beads, or maybe add some if you're going for one of the other necklace bundles, so you're trying out making jewellery for the first time. Then something like this for £18.74. You're getting a quarter off the price, and we've got some sensational beads in here. Let me just pick these up. Let me just pull my sleeve up just so you can see that. These are extraordinary.
They're actually a dyed shell.
They? Wow. They are absolutely, these are a feature bead, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and they all have slight individual shapes to them, so, you know, really beautiful.
They're very unique, and different colours and different shapes in there. That could be a feature bead. You only need to use a couple of those in your projects. You can see here we've got a lovely necklace, just using a couple of those, and that makes a statement.
It does, and they also make a stunning necklace just as a strand on their own as well.
Yeah, it
in
would do.
my craft fair days, I used to do quite a few with the sort of pearlescent shell beads, and they were always ever so popular because there's something a little different.
Something quite mysterious, isn't it?
Yeah,
About
very
anything
elegant.
that comes from the sea.
Very elegant.
Love that, very elegant. And then we've got these beautiful pink beads. Are they the same? Are they?
Yes, they're a dyed shell as well.
Wow, look at that. And you've got those beautiful, gorgeous designs. You can see that, yes, on the background. And then we've got some more glass beads here. Now, these are fascinating because these are changing colour. Let me just grab those. Yeah, it's like oil on water, isn't it?
And it's always interesting, those sort of beads, because depending on what you put them with, the different colours come out. So if you put it something with a bit more gold tone, you'll see the gold tones in them, whereas you put it something a bit more sort of aqua greens, the aqua greens come out.
How amazing. We've also got some glass beads in there as well, some faceted tiny beads that are really going to give you some sparkle, that are going to look absolutely amazing with the feature beads in there as well, so they match up really well. It's an excellent deal. It certainly is. Oh my word, 750 beads. Wow, for £18.74. But nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. Do you know, I could just sit and play with those all day. They're wonderful. They
They're
really
rather
are.
luscious, aren't they?
Right, we have got more sets for you. Now, are these called bicones?
They are. They're a 4mm bicone, and they're a staple in my beading kit because you can just put them with anything. You can use them in themselves as sort of the only sort of shape bead you use, but they work so well as spacer beads in with other beads, so it's really good to have a mixture of colours to use.
And there certainly is a mixture of colours here, from your beautiful ocean sky blues to deep blues. We've got a gorgeous goldy mustard colour there. We've got beautiful purples in there, lighter pink, like a mink style colour. And we've got lots of samples here to show you how you can use these as a feature bead or use them as a spacer bead, still giving you beautiful detail in your jewellery. You may have been making jewellery for quite some time. Here's your chance to stock up at a discount, $23.99. I mean, that bracelet is absolutely stunning.
if you like to do the fine beadwork with the sort of very fine seed beads, these also mix in very well wherever it requires a 4mm bead. So some of the designs that I've done here, including there's a black and silver rope bracelet as well, which is just on the left-hand side.
Wow.
They're sort of done with a needle and thread and a slightly different style of beading, but just adds such beautiful detail.
Wow, that is incredible. Can't believe that you can make these yourself. Wow, just wow. If you want to get hold of these, we're busy for them already. £23.99, 895902 is your item number for those. How lovely. Right, we've got another couple of kits to show you. You've got your wraparound bracelet. Now, this is a bracelet, necklace bracelet.
It is.
Love that. Let me just open this up to show you. So we've got the red and white here. We're getting 4 kits in total. Your red and white, your pink and white, your green and white, and your mustard or yellow and white. So yes, you can wear that as a bracelet because we can wrap that round, which is great. And then you can open it up and it's a necklace. I think that is great. £17.99. Now, it does say you're getting 2, so is it? Can you make 2 of these from each kit?
What? It's probably from the original form of kits, because originally you got the choice of either the citrus, which was the yellow and green, or the pink and red, but we've combined them as one bundle for today's sale show.
Excellent. So just to let you know, you can make one necklace that turns into a bracelet that turns back into a bracelet. It's like a magic trick, turns back into a necklace, should I say. Absolutely delightful. Now, the instructions that you get with this, Jane, are they to create this necklace right here?
They are, yes, yeah, and it's you can obviously change the length of it, so if you'd rather make some shorter bracelet sizes, you can do, rather than doing the wraparound style. But the other thing that's ideal for this kit is that it's suitable for beginners because it doesn't require any jewellery making tools, only a pair of scissors to cut your cord.
Oh, well, there you go. This could be a starting point. It's a great starting point at a price as well. Saving $11.99, $17.99, saving 40%. You can make 4 necklaces that turn into wraparound bracelets, or you could make... How many bracelets do you think you could make?
You could make quite a few, yeah, you get sort of quite a length of cord.
Yeah, you could, at least 8, I would say.
Yes, definitely.
At least 8 bracelets if you wanted to do that. And again, make, create and sell if you want to. Now, we've got some charms coming up next for you, which you can use with your jewellery making. You can also use with your mixed media projects. Absolutely lovely. And they're metal as well, aren't they, Jane?
They are, yes. So, lovely selection of key charms. I do like my steampunk themed items, so I tend to keep an eye open for anything sort of that fits in, and obviously perfect for jewellery makers, but also for mixed media artists as well. Particularly the little tins are lovely to decorate.
Yeah, they are. I've got little tin, because everything comes in a tin, and if you wanted to decorate it, there you go. You've got that fantastic tin to begin with, and you've got different sizes of your keys as well. That's why they're excellent for jewellery making, great for your mixed media. I've got a few examples here. Let me just pick this one up at the back. This is using the key. This has got some cogs and a heart and wings on it.
I've combined that with some of my other steampunk kits that you find online. So all the components there are available in different kits.
Well, if you like this, head online, have a look at the other kits available to you, but also put this one into your basket, £13.79. You also get the organza ribbon and the cord.
Yes.
You get both of those.
You do.
My goodness, let's get these out. So, the organza, the cord, and you get 3 tins and all of your beautiful, beautiful metal embellishments there. 15 metres of organza ribbon and 3 metres of your cord. My goodness, and the 3 tins as well. So you've got lots of projects there, and also you can make some fantastic jewellery.
And obviously the tins also, if you're into just your jewellery rather than mixed media, they're perfect little storage tins for your
they certainly are. Oh, I love those. I love those. We've also got the steampunk option for you if you wanted to go for that. You might want to add both of those options to your basket. Oh, that looks lovely. I love those hearts with the wings. You've got your dragonflies. You've got your cabochons there. Now, is there anything in those cabochons?
There's like little key. They're like
key locks.
Yeah, they're little locks.
Yeah, of course they are. haven't got my glasses on, Jane, that's why. I'll be trying to get my key into every cabochon I see. And then we've got the flowers in there as well. £24.99. That is a great kit. Oh, that really, really is. Now, if you're thinking, where am I going to store all of these bits and bobs that I've got? Where am I going to put all my jewellery and my beads? Well, how about this fantastic storage box? It's a 7-day saver. It's only £10.49. I tell you something, you could actually use some of your keys to decorate this. That would look fun. That would look funky. And you've got 4 compartments in here, and you can just take that and fold that flat. So it's easy, accessible for you, very roomy as well. So if I got a pot in there, you could put your beads in there and you could store them very, very easily and just take them out. But of course, you could use these for other crafts as well. Just £10.49. If I could get bottles of wine small enough, I'd probably put 4 bottles in there. You probably can. Yeah, you can. And a bit of cheese. 562291 is your item number if you want to go for that. Right, we've got a starter kit for you, which is great value for money if you're new to jewellery making, and Jamie's going to take us through this. £15.99 to 89495. So we've got the jewellery measuring mat. I'm going to let Jane talk you through that, but you also get a little box with lots of fixings and findings
You
in
do.
as well, don't you, Jane?
You do. You'll be seeing me while I'm demonstrating, sort of using all these. The design board is an absolute must, because it really helps you get organised with all your components, but also it allows you to design your piece. Because you've got this lovely curve on it, you can actually design your necklace designs and your bracelet designs and see them as they're going to sort of drape when you're wearing them.
Clever.
So
Very
these
clever.
are so handy to have.
£15.99. It's a snip, it really is. It's an excellent deal. 289495. If you're a Freedom member, remember, no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member, it's 888 in your basket. And then you get a badge, like me. And you can become a Freedom member and not pay any P&P and take advantage of great discounts. It's a great way to shop from us. There you go, Hochanda Freedom. Give you a bit of a wiggle. By the way, I'm not letting go of Christmas just yet, hence the jumper. And I just can't afford to buy any more at the minute. Anyway, Jane.
We need to hang on to Christmas, don't
we do.
Definitely.
It took us a lot to get there.
It did.
So I'm hanging on to it for at least the 12 days.
Most definitely. So I'm going to show you how to make the pretty bicone necklace today, featuring our tiger tail from another kit. And you'll also find that you'll get silver tiger tail in your starter kit as well. So you get everything in the starter kit to get started. You'll get 2 different types of clasps, you'll get jump rings, earring hooks, crimp beads, some head pins and tiger tail, as well as the storage box and the design board as well. So it's everything you need to get started, and it's perfect to go along with if you're buying any of the bead bundles, because you've then got all the fixings to then convert them into necklaces and earrings and bracelets. So I've started off by cutting some lengths of tiger tail. I've picked out some different colours today from the tiger tail kit, but you could do it in just in silver like I've got on my sample here. And I've picked out a little section. You see, I was obviously still thinking Christmas because I've gone for red, green and white, so my head is still on Christmas. So all I've done is I've fed a little crimp bead onto the 3 strands, and I've left a little gap at the other end so that we can attach our fixing onto that. So all I'm going to do is squeeze that shut with my pliers, and as long as you've got any flat pair of pliers, that will work. So I would generally put on a couple of crimps, because obviously you're asking it to do a big job here holding on to 3 strands. So it's always a good idea to put a couple of crimps on, even if you're using a single strand, because you've then got a backup that if one's not quite secure, you've not squeezed it quite tight enough, you've got a backup so your necklace stays together. So what I'm going to now do is separate my 3 strands out, and we're going to start feeding on our beads. So if I wanted to design this out, I could use my board and just design where I'm going to place my different pieces, what order I'm going to do. Am I going to do little shots of mixes of a row of red and a row of green, or perhaps I want to do mixes of red, green and whites on each strand, so that we've got a slightly different look. So you can play around before you even start putting your beads onto your strands to work out what you would like to do.
And you can make them very delicate with the single beading, or you could get more complex and put patterns in there to make them fuller if you want to.
And if you want sort of just, you know, bling city, you can go really sort of loads of beads and sort of make it really, really sparkly. And that's the joy of designing your own pieces of jewellery, is that you can do it to suit
I guess
your
you can
own
make rings.
taste.
You can make rings as well out of these
You
beads.
can,
yeah?
you can, and if you use just a simple little bit of wire,
Yep.
you can take a single bead and turn it into a ring.
That would be really nice. That would be really nice.
So I'm just going to start feeding through one bead onto all 3 strands so that it brings my wires together.
I think the jewellery making with the beads as well, it's not just for the ladies. I think gentlemen like.
Oh no, I've got a lot of chaps who bead, who come into the shop for their beads regularly. So it's definitely not just for the ladies.
No.
And it's quite nice because everybody's got their own style that they like to make as well. So you can give people the same set of beads and they'll all come up with slightly different combinations.
Yeah, I think people will develop their own style as well.
You do, you do. And the big advantage with making your own jewellery as well is that you can change it so easily. So if you've used a feature bead of a certain colour and you decide that actually I'm going to wear a different outfit, so I want to change that feature bead, you can just take the necklace apart and remake it with a different colour.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I've just fed on to each of the 3 strands. So we've now got 3 sets of 3. And what I'm then going to do is bring those back together again by putting a bead on all 3 strands again. And this is such a simple little technique that you can use to make bracelets and necklaces. And it creates a really lovely dainty look.
But isn't it handy having that mat to work on, or tray, we won't call it a mat, because you've got all the measurements there. And I can't think of anything worse than getting all your beads out and then they go all over the floor. With that, they're right there, they're confined.
They're ideal. And if you're like sort of most crafters where you don't necessarily have a dedicated space where you can leave things out, they're nice and easy because if you're halfway through a project, you can quite easily put to one side and everything's all contained on the tray.
You could, yeah, exactly. You could have that on one of those squidgy trays that, you know, that you can have when you're sitting in front of the TV or on a little table.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's what I quite like about jewellery making, though, because, you know, like everybody sort of in crafting, we all do multiple crafts, and obviously it's not always easy to transport paints and mixed media stuff. If you're anything like me, you end up taking the kitchen sink along as well. Whereas beading is really mobile, so if you're going out and about somewhere, you know, you can quite easily... Whoops.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
It is,
it's a
very peaceful.
Craft. A mindful craft, I would say, because you can lose yourself when you're putting the beads on. Sometimes it's a repetitive process because you're putting a bead on, then another bead, but it's very therapeutic, I think, anyway. And sometimes when you come out of that, you feel, ooh, you feel really rested, but you've created something absolutely beautiful. I've not made a ring, I've just put one of the bracelets around my finger there, just to show you can make rings, which will be really nice with a little bit of bling.
And you could quite easily work those onto a little bit of elastic and do a little elasticated ring.
Yeah, oh yeah, that would be handy. Especially if, like me, I've got big thick knuckles, so I've got thick knuckles and then, yeah, they call me thick knuckle Phillips here. It's not the first time. But I've got thinner here on my fingers, so yeah, I have to have a big ring to get over the chunky knuckle. So yeah, an elasticated ring would be perfect. Would be perfect.
The other thing that's very handy about the board as well is I've always got a little bit of a shake on my hands.
Okay.
So I find the board really handy that if you're struggling to get your beads sort of up, if you're up sort of mid-air and the shake's too much, you can always take your thread to your bead, and because it's got this sort of almost velvety surface, it holds the bead steady. So it becomes a tool in itself to help you with getting your beads on. You can just position them round. Oops, that one's trying to escape.
And also
help steady your hand.
Yeah, and just take your time.
There is no hurry, is there?
There's no rush. No hurry, no rush.
So you can play around with how you space your beads on, depending on whether you want it to be quite clustered and quite full, or whether you want it to be a little bit more sort of spread out.
Yeah. And these would go well with the other bead kit that we've got on the show, the one with the shells in it. The mermaid, which is proving to be very, very busy. It doesn't surprise me. It's a fabulous set of beads. Are these made of glass as well, that we're using at the moment?
The bicones are glass, yes.
You can feel the difference, can't you?
You can, and
You
it
can
also
see the difference and feel the difference.
Yeah, it also makes a difference in the finished jewellery piece as well, because you can feel the weight of a glass necklace.
Yeah. Another ring. Look at me, I'm making jewellery already. Well, I'm just twisting around the bracelet just to show you. That knuckle's huge, trust me. It's good for gardening.
But you can see already that I've built up a couple of sections of my beading, so that's coming together really quickly
pretty.
and really nicely. And all I'm going to do is continue going to the length that I wish to make. So if I want to make a bracelet, I can just do a short length, especially with me and my little tiny wrists. You can just do a short length, but you can carry on and make a super long necklace that you can sort of double drape as well.
Oh, I do like that. And what's nice about the colours you're using there, you said Christmas, but I'm seeing Italy, the Italian flag,
Yes,
maybe a bit of
definitely.
flair, a bit of European flair there.
Definitely.
You know, maybe you've got friends in Europe, different countries. You could make bracelets with the colours of the country's flag, which would be really, really nice.
So all we're going to do is just put one more lot on here, and then I'm just going to show you how to fix that clasp. So we've fed all of those on. Nice and easy. So you just keep going until you get to the length of a bracelet you desire.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go back to the end that we started with to show you how to fix on your clasp. So I'm going to be using from my starter kit a little lobster claw, and I'm going to use a little jump ring which I've already got out on my board, and we're going to use a little crimp bead, which are the little tiny tubes. So obviously if I was fixing off this end, the first thing I'd do is go through and strand on my crimp bead onto all 3 strands, and that will stop the strands from separating. But obviously it's going to be tricky to pass those all 3 strands through our crimp and double it back. So what we do is we slim that down slightly now and take it down to just 1 strand. So I'm going to trim that back close. So I want to try and cut as near to that crimp as I can. But what I can do is, because you're going to end up with a little wire there, is if you just use another small bead, it could be a bicone, happen to have a little silver bead here, and that just then covers those little sharp ends for you to protect you when you're doing your clasp. So we're next going to feed on a little crimp bead.
I suppose there's all kinds of different clasps and different designs. You can have them with a bit of elastic so they'll stretch over your wrists.
You can,
different clasps that suit you to be able to do them up yourself, because sometimes it's difficult if you're on your own to do a clasp up.
Or you can incorporate cord or chain as well.
That's a good idea.
So, you know, you could keep it very simple and do mainly chain on your piece and just hang a few beads from the bottom. Right, so I've now just looped that through my crimp bead and through my jump ring, so that will then fix and hold the clasp on. So I'm just going to pull that with my pliers to get rid of that excess length of wire. So give that a little pull, and then we're just going to give that a little squeeze to fix that on. And as long as that wire no longer moves, you know that that's all safe to the trim.
Now, if somebody's new to jewellery making, would you advise them to get the tools?
Tools are very handy to have. You can make do with tools, but to be honest, it makes the job so much easier. Like whenever you have proper tools for a job, it does make it a lot easier if you do have some proper jewellery tools. So I'm now gripping my jump ring, which has a little cut in it. So I grip those at an angle and just turn my wrist so that then opens the ring, because you want to maintain the shape of that ring. If you pull it apart, you're going to stretch out the circle and it'll be tricky to get it back through. And then I'm going to loop my clasp onto my jump ring and then turn that the other way, and you can feel the 2 ends when they meet, you can sort of feel the, as they touch together.
That was a nice camera shot there, Jimmy. Superb. Showed that precisely as we should see it.
Excellent.
Yeah. Do you know something? It saves your teeth. Please don't use your teeth, but I bet you there's people out there now thinking, yeah, I've tried to get it don't use your teeth. It's not good. Maybe go and get the right tools to make. I am speaking from experience. I have used my teeth. I shouldn't. I know. But do get the right tools, and then you can make beautiful jewellery. It makes a difference just having a nice bracelet on, for example, or necklace or earrings to match as well. Let's have a look at the tools. Here they are on the website. So we've got various brands available for you. Just have a look and see which ones are best for you. We've got a set of 4 actually. That could be good for. I think that's good to go for. £18.95 because you get one of each of the tools, don't you? Have a look at that one. Of course, you decide which one you go for. It's entirely up to you. Right, let's have a look at all the different pieces of jewellery that we've got available for you. I've blinged myself up. I kind of like it. I should wear more jewellery. I don't wear enough. I don't think I wear enough. But I think if you get the right jewellery, you like it and you wear it a lot. Right, let's take a look at the first kit. Now, this is your bumper mixed kit. You've got lots of different coloured glass beads. Really important to tell you that, glass beads. But nearly a quarter of this, nearly half the stock has gone. You are getting a lot of beads here, and it's up to you what you make and create with them. When you first see these, you think, oh, well, is that a bracelet? No, these are individual beads that you take off, and then you can mix and match, and then you make your own pieces of jewellery from there. So this isn't a piece of jewellery. You take that off and you can mix that with other beads that are available for you. Let me bring this up to show you. You can see, oh sorry, that's me. So you can start to mix and match all of your beads and make beautiful necklaces, bracelets, earrings, rings. It's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you. So we've got some earrings just on the side there that you can see. They've been made from these particular beads. Colourways, you've got lovely greens and blues and yellows. You've got some lovely pinks and mustards and nice copper colours. You've got beautiful purples in there as well, and those lovely sort of deep copper colours. Very busy for that. 116467 is your item number. Half the stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of that and make some nice bracelets, then get them into your basket. I've not just knocked those up. Jane made those. Not my Jane. Jane here in the studio. And I've just put them on. £28.78, saving £19.90. Right, your everyday necklace now. These are lovely. You've got 3 different kits that will be individually put together. You've got 40% saving, and if you wanted to give a kit as a gift, you can do. They'll all be individually wrapped, but the whole set of 3 can be yours for £28.78. So £9.59 a kit. I think for the earrings and the necklace, you could quite easily sell that for £35. It's entirely up to you what you sell it for. I'm just thinking of all the necklaces and jewellery pieces that I've seen and the prices that I've seen on them, if not more. Beautiful set of faceted beads for you that capture the light beautifully. £28.78, 142235, but nearly a quarter of the stock is gone. We're busy for that as well. My favourite, the blue, definitely. Definitely. Jimmy's favourite is the emerald. That is nice. Right, we've got a sparkle bundle for you next. And this is a set of 4. And it works out to be £8.69 per kit, all individually wrapped for you. So you could give that away as a gift, that away as a gift, that away as a gift, and that away as a gift. You're making 40% saving on the set of 4, and nearly 40% has gone. Earrings and necklaces. You could make bracelets if you wanted to, but the kits will give you the instructions to make the necklaces and the earrings, and they're really easy to follow instructions as well. You will learn as you go, so if this is your first project, this is going to be a learn as you go. So you can see there it's very precisely placed out, and you can have a look, and I'll turn this around, and you've got the chart there for the beads. Now, something that's proven to be very busy, very, very busy. It doesn't surprise me. It's a fantastic bundle for you. And that's your mermaid bundle. This is absolutely gorgeous. This has been the most popular item on the show. We've got a selection of beads for you here. I'm just going to take some and place them over my hand so you can see the different beads available for you. These are actually shells. Aren't they beautiful? And you've got all of those individual designs. You've got this beautiful set of glass beads that when you put it near to the gold, it brings out the gold colours. If you were to put that near to a blue, it'll bring out the blue colours. These are all individual glass beads that you take off and make and create pieces of jewellery with. You've got 750 beads altogether. I just find that absolutely amazing. And you've got some beautiful beads to play with. So you can build and create some amazing pieces of jewellery. £18.74, saving £6.25. That is an absolute must, and that's why we're very, very busy. Oh, I feel like I'm in a jewellery shop and I'm putting down all the crown jewels. It's amazing. Very good weight to them as well. Good weight to them as well. Right, we've got the metal tin set for you. And your details there on your screen. You've got the metal embellishments of the keys, you've got the cord, and you've got the organza ribbon. You've also got the 3 tins as well. That is an excellent gift. Great for your mixed media, great for your steampunk style jewellery. £13.79 if you want to go for that one. Now the starter kit with the board, if you want to get hold of that, here we go. I think this is a great addition to your basket today. £15.99. It's a great price as well, it really is. And that's going to help you with your jewellery. If you've not got a steady hand, also Jane recommended that because it will help you as well. Now, we've also got the craft caddy. It's a 7-day saver. It's very handy, this. Even if you're buying it for a gift, you can gesso it, you can paint it, you can decorate it. It's only £10.49. It's better than half price, normally £24.99. Think about your Christmas gifts next year, maybe a gift for someone's birthday coming up. You could decorate that. That could be, excuse me, for your brushes, for example. Could be for your pens, could be for your pieces of jewellery. 562291 is your item number. Now, maybe you want to add leather to your jewellery making. Maybe you want to make some brooches and put some beads on, and the brooch base is going to be the leather. This is your woodland leather swatches. They're assorted colours. You get 12 in total, £16.99, saving £33. Right, so let's head back to Jane for another demonstration. What are we going to have a look at now, Jane?
We're going to have a play with the mermaid beads.
Oh, yeah, these are lovely.
So I've picked out, it's very difficult to choose which lovely bead to go for.
It looks like a treasure trove.
It does, see, that's hence why I called it mermaids, because I just thought it does have that sort of reminder of mermaids and treasure and beautiful jewellery.
And again, they're all glass beads, which is
They
important.
are all, well, you've got glass beads, and then you've got these gorgeous pearlescent shell beads that are all these amazing shapes, and they just catch the light so beautifully. So I'm going to start putting together a design. So obviously I've got my design board at the ready to start laying out my beads and work out what design I'd like to do today with these, because there's infinite possibilities. So I've set out some basic beads using these gorgeous sort of amber coloured faceted beads, and these are perfect for doing rings with. Actually, I've done that before with these particular beads. Just one bead and a simple little bit of wire wrapping makes the most beautiful, elegant ring. So I've got a nice little basic layout. I think we'll add a few of the bicones in to add a little bit of extra bling, and I want to make a feature piece for the centre with my pearlescent shell. So I've picked out a really nice pearlescent shell bead that we can use, and I'm going to pick out a couple of small beads to put at the top and the bottom of the bead to help with fixing it onto the pin, and we're going to simply use a head pin. So the first thing I need to do is fix that onto a small bead to make sure that my large bead doesn't just slide off the pin, because obviously the pearlescent beads might have a slightly larger hole through. Yeah. So you just need to check and make sure you've got something that is going to fix onto the bottom. So I can then feed through my large bead. So they can sometimes, because they're sort of all individually drilled, they can sometimes need a little wiggle to get them through. Let's try that one. There we go.
How would you recommend we store the beads? They're all on a piece of nylon, but I'm thinking when we cut the knot to take the individual beads off, should we just get little pots to put them in?
You can put them in little pots. Obviously, if you've got little storage boxes, you can. But if you trim the edge of end of a bead, a strand of beads, is what I'm trying to say, is what you can always do is just loop your strand back through. So if you take your end of your strand and just feed it back through, that sort of places a little temporary knot at the top.
Okay.
So you can do that, but it's not much nicer to have them if you have got a storage box, because obviously then you can see all your beads together and keep them much better organised. So we do have a couple of storage kits
now, nearly
on the website.
Nearly 60% of the stock has gone of your golden mermaid bead bundle. Absolutely stunning. We're getting busier now with the demonstrations, seeing all the different beads and seeing all the wonderful pieces of jewellery and how you can place it out on that tray to build and create. Remember, these are glass beads. Some of them are faceted, some of them are round, beautiful, transparent. You've got some beautiful iridescent colours in there as well. What a deal, what a deal. £18.74. Lots of people topping up. People starting to buy for the first time and make and create jewellery, and you're going to be your own designer. How exciting is that? Your own designer, how you want the necklaces and bracelets to look. 835060 is your item number, but we're getting very, very busy for this kit. Back to Jane.
So I've now fed my little bicone, my pearlescent bead and my little bicone onto a head pin, and what I'm going to do is just bend the top of that head pin over at a right angle so that it creates a stop. I need to trim down this wire because we don't need it that long, and always when you're cutting your wires, point them down towards your board so that they don't fly up.
Good idea.
Next, I'm going to take a round nose pair of pliers and we're going to make that loop on the top. So we're simply going to grip that and turn our wrist. And once we get to the point where it's sort of uncomfortable on our wrist, you let go and re-grip and just turn it round. Now, it don't matter if it's all a little bit wonky like mine is, because that's when you go back in with your flat pliers and you can straighten it up and just tweak that loop until it's closed.
It's very satisfying doing that, don't you think, Jane?
It is, when you're creating something from nothing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which is always really, really satisfying to do. So we've now got our little pendant, which we can use on our necklace, but obviously you could, if you wished, actually fix it onto an earring. And what I've done here
lovely.
Is put a loop at the other end and just hang some chain as well from the bottom.
That could be a bag charm.
It could be a bag charm,
Key
yes.
Ring, brooch, how lovely.
But that's just featuring what? That's 3 beads that's featuring. So now I've got my design at the ready, which I need to reconstruct as I caught it while I was putting that together. There we go. So what we can now do is design our piece where we want our little pendant to be. So we could put that in between our 2 bluey beads and then add our little faceted beads to the side.
Oh, that's a nice bead. I didn't see that one. Oh.
Are the amber faceted ones?
Yeah,
they're my favourite in the whole set.
Wow.
They're just so beautiful.
Let me I'm just trying on all your jewellery here, but can you see that? Yeah, that's the facet. Oh, they're amazing. Now can you see the quality? They are like a disco ball. That is absolutely beautiful. Let me just pick another one up because it was beside this one and I thought, oh, they're nice, but now look at the difference. Oh my word. Do you know what, Jane? You know when you get these home, as you've done there, you've placed them on, when you take them off individually, I think they're really going to come to life.
Well, it's only once you actually see them face to face that you really see the sparkle as well.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. We're getting really busy now. 70% of the stock has gone. I think the ones you've chosen there together to make the necklace look absolutely stunning. Look at those.
So that's coming together nicely now, and I quite like this as a design. Now, obviously, I could continue it up longer, or I could just do a piece this size and then fix it onto chain as we've done on one of the samples there. So that's basically what I'm going to do. So I'm going to start now feeding my beads onto my tiger tail wire. And that's where the board comes in handy, because I've done all my design elements, so now I'm just putting these together onto my thread. Feeding it all through. And because we've created that little loop on the top of our pendant, you feed that on as if it's another bead. So let me just reveal that. You can see that I've now done half of that.
Can you imagine trying to do that, Jane, without the tray?
They just roll all over the place.
Yeah. I love the way that you can see how they sit. I'm just looking at the instructions. Is this why? Because we've got numbers here, haven't we? We've got letters.
Yes.
On the instructions. Do they correlate to the tray, or is this just?
That's for that particular kit. It correlates to the different beads.
Ah, so you've got.
So it tells you which bead to put where.
So that makes it really easy. If you don't have the tray that Jane's using, you've got this particular template to run from. But I would recommend getting that tray. You can see how easy it is to put together the necklaces and bracelets. The details are on your screen for that. £15.99, 289495. Absolutely stunning.
So you can see now that I've got my little pendant piece done. So all I'm going to do is, to enable me to fix that onto a piece of chain, is I'm going to pop that onto a couple of jump rings. So I just get a couple of jump rings out.
And they're in the starter kit, aren't they?
Yes, they're in the starter kit, and I also do some jump ring kits as well, so that if you're after jump rings in colours other than silver.
Oh, really?
There's a jump ring kit where you get three of these little storage pots full of jump rings of all different sizes and colours as well. So you can match in your jump rings into your colours that you're working with. So I've just got myself a couple of crimp beads, and again I'm going to use my board to find that little crimp bead and then pop that through my jump ring.
If you want the jump rings, we do have them on the website. It's very easy to find them, and it's a great investment. £22.99, but look how many you get, and all the different colours as well, which is going to make it incredibly handy to have at hand, to coin a phrase, so that you can start to make your jewellery and your bracelets together. I mean, that is fabulous, isn't it? All the different colours to match all the different beads, to match all the different designs that you're going to put together. Just £22.99 in your basket today if you want to go for your Aldridge Crafts bumper jump rings with storage set. I think that's marvellous.
So I've put my jump ring and crimp bead on one side, so I'm just going to finish this off on the second side. Now, the second side, when you're trying to get this nice and tight, there's a couple of little tricks and tips I can give you. So I always feed on my crimp bead, and then I actually use my finger to sort of hold that into position so it doesn't move about. And then I can just pop my thread back through. And what you want to do is feed your tail of your thread back through a couple of beads and hold on to that little tail, so that we end up with that all looped through our crimp bead and our jump ring all ready to go. I then grab hold of my pair of pliers, my round nose pliers, and I start to tighten this wire. Now if you pull the wire, I could tell that that was the one that was holding. So what I want to do is find the one that's going through that strand of beads, so that I can grip onto it and then pull that tight.
Oh, it just looks so satisfying watching you do that.
So once you get to that stage, just make sure that you've got no tails escape from the other end. And you can, if you're making a long necklace, it's quite handy at this point to actually hold it up vertically and just give it a little shake, because gravity will help the beads all settle to make sure there's not one just on a little angle that's making a gap on your wire. But once you're happy with that, if you then use the pliers to just pull that little tail, because you can pull it stronger with the pliers than you can with your hand, you'll see that now we've minimised that down to a little loop. You don't want it tight because you still want that ring to be able to move.
Yep.
But that will be plenty tight enough so that our beads are all nicely spaced together without a big gap. And we just then squeeze that tight, and we can trim off our little tail, and that will then hide in the beads.
Handcrafted, hand designed by you. when you get these beads home. That looks amazing.
And then just the final element is obviously if we'd like to add that onto some chain. The chain opens in the same way as the jump rings.
Yeah.
So any of our chain kits that you get, you've got all different sorts of different sizes and colours of chain. And all we do is we use 2 pairs of pliers to open up that chain link. Just turn it sideways like we did with the jump ring. And you can open actually either the jump ring or the chain.
Now that's a nice chain. I think we might just have enough time to show you that on the website. We've only got 50 seconds left of the show. It's $15.99 if you want to go for that. And it's six metres. My word. 6 metres of gold and 6 metres of silver. Wow. £15.99. You could scale down a building with that. Please don't. But it's a good length, isn't it? My goodness. Jane, we are running out of time. What a lovely show.
How quickly has that gone?
And do you know what? I like it even more because I get a chance to bling up whilst I'm here and it gives me all that sparkle. Jane, hopefully we'll see you in the new year.
I'm back in March.
Excellent. We shall see you in my birthday. Jane, have a happy new year.
And you too.
Thank you for coming in today. Please do check out your baskets and don't miss out on the bling available to you. I feel all girly now with my jewellery. All and Create Big Save is coming up next with our Adam. Material Magic with Joe, and then back to the one-day special with All and Create.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the picture this shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Indeed, I hope you're well. The time has just gone 10 o'clock and it's time to have another look at All and Create. We saw it at 7 o'clock this morning. This time, we sort of changed things around slightly. We've brought best things back, as it were, things that you were loving, things that you found on the website that we hadn't even gone to yet. We've brought those forwards as well. And I'm not alone. No. Our Janet's here as well. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you very much. Yeah.
Very busy at 7 a.m. this morning. Once again, for those people that may have just seen us, there is a lot of All and Create Day clubs. So we've got the one-day special. You've got yourself in as well. We're busy already that you're getting. So, why do you think people love All and Create?
Because it's different. It has a lot of different styles of stamps and stencils, but also because, like my show and Ab's show, you would almost think they were different companies in a way, because although they are, obviously they have an All and Create touch to them, there's some very different designs. So all the different designers have different styles, but you can use them all singly, you can mix them and match them all together. You don't have to stick with one designer. They do all work very well together. And also all the old stamps and the new stamps work well together as well. So in the show today, we've got a whole range of stamps. Some are newer, some are older, but they all just really work well together. So I think that's why people like them. They're very versatile.
No, it is, and it is them things, because this is what I love, and me being new to the world of crafting, there's so many things that you look into, and when you see a stamp, and when you see All and Create, when you first look at them, and I'm going to be genuinely honest, they're a bit overwhelming,
yes,
aren't they? They're a little bit overwhelming that you're looking at, because you think, there's so much in there. What am I going to do with all this, and how does it all fit together? But once you break it all down, you find, well, actually, I can take that mini section that's there and I'll use it with this section over here. And in theory, you haven't got to put them on a block, have you? Because you can manipulate with them in your hands, if you can, and just stamp in and out.
Yeah, you can absolutely just stamp a little part of a stamp. I mean, I always look at my stamps when I get them and have a look at which elements I can use. So I don't necessarily think of it as a whole stamp, just think of it the little elements that you can use. But also you can bend your stamp and just have little touches of stamp in your projects as well, which is really good.
It really, really is. Right, and let's kick off. We're about to begin. We're busy already. Shop ahead of me on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do with this, because you saw how quick things went last time and how fast the one-day special's gone from All and Create as well. And we have some phenomenal prices at value. Right then, here we go then. 858266 is your item number. Now, with this, you are first of all getting your little stamp that's there, which is absolutely beautiful. Love the little square stamps that you're getting in there. So that's your tile pile that you've got there. You're also getting now It's not this size, but I'm going to show you anyway what you're actually getting in there. So you're getting the same as this, but it's in your tribal form. Okay, so it's your stamp form that you're getting. It's not a stencil, but you will be getting it in stamp form. I thought I'd bring the larger package in just so you could see what you're actually getting, so you could see the design that you're getting there. But you are going to get that in stamp form, the same size as the stamp that you're seeing exactly here. And then you're also getting the panache stencil as well. Now, we used this stencil in the first live hour at 7 a.m. this morning. It was a beautiful technique, a stunning technique is what we were looking at there. Just by inking through and taking your black pen and drawing just all the way through. It was very quick and simple is what you're going to get. By the end of the hour as well, I will try and get that stamp for you just so you can see it. We're currently making calls backstage as well. So we're trying to work that out. We've got our Dan on the case, as it were. £14.97, 858-266 is your item number for that is what you're looking. Then we've also got your shuttered window on the show. Very busy this morning for the shuttered windows, what we were looking at here. £9.99 is what you're looking at. What are you getting with the shuttered window? Well, let me show you the images. Let me show you the size of the stamps first of all, and then we'll show you the images all together. First of all, a beautiful stamp, Janet, isn't it?
This is a lovely stamp set, and there's 2 stamps there, and they're full of detail. So these are by Bipasha, who's well known for all her lovely detail that she adds in, and all her words that she puts in there as well, mingled in with the designs. And you have to stamp these and start colouring them, because once you start colouring them, you realise what all the details are in the stamp, and you find things that you don't originally see. So I think when you show Corrie's beautiful colouring there, you can see how much detail there is in there that you can't always see when you just look at the stamp. So
they are absolutely beautiful, and just changing the colourway that you've got there completely changes the design. We've sort of looked like autumnal with this, with the colours that we've got in there, but then the minute you go to those vivid greens that you've got, absolutely beautiful. But then you've also got the key thrown in as well, so you also get the beautiful key with the bird, with the little songbird that's in there singing with the beautiful musical notes that you've got as well. It's a stunning collection, and it's £9.99 is what you're looking at, and over 50% of the stock now has already gone here. Getting quick for these, £9.99. Your item number's at the top of the screen. 536306 is your item number. Then we've got hope as well. We all need a little hope at the moment is what we're going for. What you're getting in here is a beautiful collection of sort of like, well, they are flowers. Let's say what they are first of all. They're flowers. They're 14 stamps, and you're getting flowers. But then I see other things in here as well. As we scroll down, these 3 little lines that we see here, I see like a little tree of forests in there.
Yeah, and you've got the word along the stem there as well, which is nice. So you've got create, is it?
Dream and imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
lovely
beautiful.
As well. So this is by Tracy Evans, and she does, well known for her, she's our queen of quirky, is Tracy Evans, and she does her beautiful quirky flowers, and she loves her garden, and she does a lot of lovely flowers, and they're just beautiful. And obviously these are separate elements, so you can build up your own scenes and use them exactly as you want to use them.
They'd also work wonderfully well and I don't know if we've got it on the show, no doubt it'll be on the website, there's loads of items on there for All and Create. They would work well with the quill, the pen.
Oh, yes.
Because you put the pen next to it, it literally looks like you've scribbled and done the line in there itself with that beautiful... And then this here, it's meant to be a flower, but for me it looks like a mop. So it would work with your little cuties that you've got on the shows as well. So you go in the kitchen, you've got that beautiful sort of mop head that you wanted to. If I'm sure Tracy's watching now going, Adam, what are you talking about? It took me weeks to do that. It looks like a mop. But you've got the mop that's in there, but then you've got things like this. It looks like a firework. It looks like an explosion in the sky. Then you've got your traditional flowers. Make a difference. That necessarily doesn't have to be for the garden. It could be for anything you wanted it to be. I absolutely love it. Things like this from our Jo. A bit of pyrography that she's done there. I have to hold that on because the pad's coming off. But how beautiful is that all in all? It's a beautiful, beautiful sample that we've got there. Then we've got our Corrie once again. A stunning sample that she's put together. Oh, that's nice. That's your one, is it not?
That's my one, yeah. That's Alcoholics. It was a sort of mop-up, and I I just stamped on it over the top, yeah.
They are beautiful. So it just gives you some ideas of what you can achieve when you put these together. We've got some by our Debbie here as well. I don't know who this lady is, but she's she's very talented, is whoever she is. Very talented lady is what you're looking at. This is by the same lady again. Very busy. The apps keeps her busy. Look at all these designs. Working together with the beautiful £11.99 is what you're looking at for these. I would definitely be putting these into my collection. 597593 is your item number. Then we've got your Wild and Free. This was busy during the last hour as well, because there's so many little elements in here. For example, take some of the smaller elements, just the circles, for example, that's in there. That could be used for so many things.
So many different things. You can just use the circles, because if you don't have it on the mount, you can flex your stamp and just use the circles. You've got the lovely numbers down there as well, all those beautiful numbers that you can just use. You can actually pick out little bits of the grid in the background as well. And you've got, of course, your beautiful flower, so you can use it as a whole, which is actually going to be my first demo, this stamp. So I'm just going to use it in a very simple way, and it's going to be with the other Hope set as well. So.
But it is stunning. Look at what you can wear. That's an envelope. How beautiful is that? Just for the envelope. I think that's done by our Joe. Absolutely stunning, but quite quick and simple cards you can make with these.
Yeah, definitely. You can. Again, this is one of those stamps you can just stamp. And if you've got a lovely background, just stamp it on the background and maybe cut the flower out and pop it over the top, and you're done really. But you can go more complicated as well. You've got your nice on craft card as well with the red. That looks really good. I like that.
It does look absolutely stunning, and we will look at that card that I throw on the floor a minute later on. £11.99, 411667 is your item number for that. Well worth having a little look. Now, by far the busiest at 7 a.m. this morning. It's £11.99. We did a full demo on this as well. 948756 is your item number for this one. This is your orchid cluster. You're getting 5 stamps in total is what you're getting for £11.99. A stunning, stunning collection. Let me bring in Corrie's designs that she's done here. Now, this is simply stamped out and coloured in. It's a beautiful collection.
This is a stunning stamp set, and Baby Pasha again, so you've got your beautiful design with all your quotes mixed in with that as well. And then you've got just how different the colours are that Corrie's done there. She's been really good with her colouring, because she's done the deep purple for that cluster, but the simple white with the pinks and the yellows. So however you want to colour them, they just look stunning. And of course you've got your beautiful flamingo as well.
It is a stunning, stunning collection. I absolutely adore it. £11.99. It would look wonderful in your journals as well. Your journals and your photography and things like that. You think, well, how am I going to take a photo of it? I mean, put your photos around it. Literally stamp it out, colour it in, add your photos to it. It would really enhance anything that you've already got there. Very busy for this as well. £11.99. 948756 is your item number. Now, a stamp set that we used this morning, very, very busy for these. £15.98 is what you're looking at. 864770 is your item number. Do you have your sample from this morning?
I can find it.
I will do some numbers. £15.98. You're getting both sets. You're getting 25 stamps in total is what you are getting for this one. We did use this morning. We used the butterflies this morning and showed you how quick they were to colour. Then we used the little flowers in the second demo with the circles. We used those as well to enhance, and then we also used the heart as well in there. Oh, I found it. Don't worry, I found it. I found it, everyone. I found it. I had it here all along. Look at that. And that is from using the stencil from the first collection I showed you with those 2 stamps. Then we've also got the dies on the show. The butterflies that you see here and all the accoutrement around the edge, that is from this collection, the butterfly collection. £15.98 is what you're looking at. 864770 is your item number. Get them while you can. There is so much more on the website as well. It's the quickest and the easiest way to shop, because you'll see everything. You'll see bigger pictures as well. Right then, while we work out We're busy across the board with stocks going left, right and centre. Let's go to our first demonstration. What are we using first?
So we're using the Wild and Free stamp set and the Hope stamp set as well. So this is my first demo. So this is hopefully what we're going to do. And this is actually a really nice, easy card to make. I just thought sometimes All and Create gets a bit complicated. Sometimes I think people layering and layering. Abs is absolutely stunning, beautiful work. But I think sometimes if people are a bit new and they think, oh, I've got to do complicated, and you haven't, you can do really simple cards as well.
Sorry, but that does look like a complicated
no,
card.
It's not.
On the outside. When you look at it, you think... You'd be quite daunted if you saw that and say, right, that's what you're going to make.
No, it's actually quite easy to make because the stamp does all the work for you. So this is the beautiful stamp set, Wild and Free. We like Wild and Free. I like thinking of things being wild and free. I'm going to use my VersaFine Claire. So I've just popped it on my mount, and I've used the big All and Create mount that I'm using because it's a nice flexible block. And this is quite a big stamp. Obviously, it's A5 size stamp, so you want plenty of ink. Don't be afraid to sort of ink over several times your stamp, because when you're inking a big stamp, it's quite easy to sort of go here and miss the middle bit. So you just make sure you get every bit covered in ink. And you want a nice juicy ink pad as well. So I think I've gone a bit over the top there, but we'll hope for the best. And then I'm just going to pop it on my card. Give it a little press. And then these blocks from All and Create are flexible, so you can just hold it in place with one hand and just give it a little flex with the other, and it helps to just make sure that all your areas get a nice pressure and you get your nice image stamped out.
Look at that. So
that's a lovely image, and I just want to, before I do anything more with that, I'm just going to stamp it again, because I just want this area now. So I'm going to cut out and decoupage my flower over the top. So I'm not going to waste my card because I'm a bit tight with my card. So
what sort of card are you using?
This is super smooth.
Super smooth.
We've
got that as a 7-day saver.
Yeah.
Comes with black and also watercolour card as well.
So I just want, I've missed that bit, never mind, I'll fill that in later. And then while I'm doing my stamping, I just want to use, this is the Hope set as well, so I've just got 2 images from the Hope set that I'm going to just cut out and use later as well. So while I'm stamping, and I just want the head for this one as well, I don't want the stem. So I'll just put them on there as well.
The Hope details are now on the screen, £11.99. This is the one with the mop, the easiest way to describe it, at the bottom, and the starburst that's in there, and these beautiful, beautiful flowers. What I love about these flowers, though, if you are scared of cutting, like fussy cutting, they're quite easy.
These are quite easy to cut. Yeah, I really don't like cutting out. It's not my thing at all, and these are nice and easy to cut out. So this stamp has done all the work for me. There's the focal point, there's all my background, there's my bits around the edge. So I don't need, I am going to, obviously, but you don't need to do an awful lot more cutting, adding to it. All I'm going to do now is I've just got some ink. This is mustard seed, and I'm just going to ink around the edges. And I'm going to leave the centre paler, so I'm not going to actually ink around the all of it, just around the edges. And it's always nice, it looks nice if you blend your colours. So I'm going to use cracked pistachio as well. And then just blend in around the edges, and it just gives you a nice, because you get more than 2 colours then, because obviously as it blends it gives you different colour tones.
The Wild and Free now, the details are on the screen for us. So that's the main image that you're seeing at the back at the moment with that beautiful poppy. Basically, it does all the work for you. Does your foreground, your background and all your edges as well. Over half the stock now. Half the stock has already gone. £11.99. 411667 is your item number for the Wild and Free. Get it while you can. Start checking out your basket. It's got £6 saving on it as well.
And then while ink pad, that one, scattered straw. I'm just going to use a slightly darker yellow. This is the scattered straw, and I'm going to use my lushly leafy.
I'm glad you said
it. My lushly leafy stencil as well. And this is a beautiful stencil, and the technique I did this morning with the drawing round, this would look absolutely fabulous with that. I haven't tried it with that one yet, but I am going to. It's a fantastic stencil. And then just where there's a few little gaps, I'm just going to add a little bit of stenciling, just to add a little bit of interest to the design. So I've got a little bit here.
Your luscious leafy designs are now on the screen. Not only do you get that one though, you also get another 2 in that collection for £9.99. 546257. You get your Sputnik in there, and then you also get your Cloister grill.
Cloister grill. So that's that. So it just adds a little bit of something else going on in the background. It doesn't need to be a big image particularly. And then I'm going to just stamp my little daisy. So this daisy, you can't actually, the packaging covers it. It's under the bit where it says exclusive, so you don't always realise it's there, but it is. It's a nice little stamp. So that's just going to go in this corner. And you can't see it very well there, but it's I'm going to just go over the top of it. And then just to mention with the stamps as well, when you're using them, you don't have to use the stems straight. So if you want to have it facing one way or the other, you can just bend it a little bit. So you can have it facing the way you want it to face. So I want it to go like that, so I can just bend it a little bit in the direction I want it to go. Again, that's one of those things people don't always think of, but you can just make your stamps do what you want them to do, really. So I'm just going to pop that there.
And once again, please don't be put off because we're using the stamping block. You can still use your platforms with all these designs as well, can't you? So all these stamps would fit in all your platforms as well.
Definitely. And then I've cut out and coloured. So I've coloured in my stamps, my flower heads, and I've added glossy accents to them. And then all I'm going to do is just pop them over the top.
Look how quick and easy
and that is all I've done on that stamp, so that's my original. Apart from it, because it's a Tracy card, we have to have little index clips. It's the law. But yeah, so I did do one other step. I'll just do one more quick step.
No, go on.
I just coloured in a few random little squares. So just in here, just to add a little bit of colour. It's only a little bit, but just to add a little other bit of interest. So I just went through and just added those, and I did that with the circles as well. And that is literally all I did on that card. But it still looks effective. So I'll leave that there. But
beautiful.
And then added a few white splashes, which again is also the law for all engraving.
So obviously the one you've done live in the studio is slightly lighter. How would we get it to that dark, vivid
just
colour?
Go over again. I would just I would normally ink over 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
But just for time, I only do.
No, that's fine. It's just so we know at home. Obviously, if you're starting out and you're thinking, well, one's really vividly dark and the other one's slightly light, just keep going over with your inks, the same areas with the same colours, and it will really become vibrant. But did you see? One stamp did all the work for you that's already in there. £11.99. You're wild and free that we've got as well. 2/3 of the stock has already gone there. Let me show you things like, look at that. Just using it on its own, the simple setup of wild and free, absolutely stunning. £11.99, 411667 is your item number. From there, we also used the Hope in that collection. Now, the Hope that we're using here, obviously, there's your daisy. that you've got in your top corner covered by the exclusive mark that you've got there. Well done. And then you've also got your sentiments, so make a difference. You've got that beautiful daisy. This is the one that we manipulated. Then you've also got this one here. That could be any flower you wanted it to be. It could also be like a little squiggle, it could be like a little splat mark. Then you've got the little trees. Which are these trees just here. It could also be topiary if you wanted them all coming to the same. And then you've got, this is actually a flower. But I reckon, even if you cut the top off, it looks like one of them really shaggy dogs. You know the ones I mean? I can't think what the dog's called. No, it's like the Dulux paint one, but there's one with massive hair that all... No, it will come to me. It will come to me. You know the one I mean. You put a little black nose on that, 2 little ears, you're good to go. Absolutely love it. See, so many possibilities that you've got there. And you're getting all that and the flowers that they're meant to be as well for £11.99. Look at the samples, though, that we have here. How beautiful is that? A stunning card by a lady called Janet. So I don't know who this lady is, but she, once again, very, very talented lady. She really, really is. This is nice for our Anne. Look at that, using a bit of embossing powder. The hexagons that Ab's used in the one-day special, if you missed that earlier, once you're back on Rewind. Then you've got cards like this. Lauren. Then we've got cards like, oh, look at this. Not normal from our Jo. It's normally clean and simple, but she's used a slap of colour in there. I absolutely adore it. It is absolutely beautiful. £11.99, 597,593 is your item number for that, and you're saving £6. We've been very, very busy for the shuttered window. Over 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. Let me show you some of the samples that we have here as well. You've got things like your mixed media. You can use it in your mixed media if you wanted to. How beautiful is that? In that sort of, look at the 3D-ness that you got there. Absolutely stunning. But then, once again, you can also use it plain and simply, just using your coloured background that you've also got there. From that, you can use the key on its own. Kirsty got very excited then about a sample. I will show it, Kirsty, don't worry, I'll show it. Then you can also go to your key and your card. How beautiful is that? It is absolutely stunning. Very busy, £9.99, 536,306 is your item number. Wild and Free now is now limited stock. Limited stock is what we're looking at. £11.99. 411667 is your item number. If you're liking the Wild and Free, get it while you can. There's not many left at all. And I honestly don't know with these shows anymore of how manic it's been all morning. I generally don't know if there's any more stock. Even my producers, like, we don't know. The buyers don't know. Abs is unsure. We are all unsure whether there's any more stock. So once this is gone, it is possibly gone. I know. This is how busy we've been. Not even the buyer knows. £11.99, 411. Technically sold out is what we're looking at now. Meg is currently in tears and trying to make phone calls as we speak. We'll see what we can do. Jump to the website, though. You'll find more on the website for you as well. We've got the big A4 stamps that we had this morning. All the little stamps are on there. There's loads on this website. Look at the prices though. That shutter window for £9.99 is worth a little go at if I was you. From there as well, you've got that. There's that little tribal stamp that we were talking about earlier. I've got that in the flesh now. I'll show you that maybe later on during the hour. You've got circles that we used in the 7 o'clock show. It's well worth having a little look at all of these if I was you. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. Janet, what are you going to show me this time?
So we've got a slightly more complicated one this time. So I'm going to be using the orchid cluster set again, but with the flamingo this time, and just doing a bit more of a collage. So I've got all sorts of stencils and then stamps going on as well. So I'm going to start with my, I don't know, is it Rosa Vita, this one? Rota Vita, something? So it's a beautiful stamp set. I've got, yeah, this one. Lacy graffiti. The stencil's called Rosa Vita. So it's got 2 parts to it. It's all one stamp set with a few loose little stars, but it's got a couple.
Is it Lacy graffiti?
Lacy graffiti is the stamp, and Rota Vitae is the stencil that matches. So there's a stencil that matches it as well. So I'm just going to ink up the bottom half. So again, this is a nice easy one that you can split into two, not physically obviously, but just stamp one half or the other half. So I'm just going to pop that about there. Lovely. So I've only got the bottom half there, and then I'm going to see if I can find my flamingo. Which I put
the flamingo is on the orchid set.
So this is on the orchid set, so I put him in a safe place so I could find him. But I have found him now, so that's fine.
Could you double up that mandala to make a full mandala with that stamp, or is it purposely got those lines down so you couldn't really match it up?
You would have to do some clever masking, but I think you could probably
could
do
do
it. Yeah, you could probably do it.
It's worth knowing that.
Or you could cut it. I suppose if you cut the two halves out separately, you can
put them together.
Yeah. So I've got my lovely flamingo. I'm just going to pop him out there. You need to just let your stamp sit on the card for a little while, just to give the ink time to soak into the card. That's that one. And then I'm just going to use these. So these elements, it's quite interesting, Adam, because these elements that you were talking about, this is the Hope stamp, and just these three elements that you were talking about, I'm just going to use this one because I want to continue my line. So I'm just going to stamp him there to continue the line. But also I get the word imagine on there as well, which is nice. So I'm just going to pop that, and just tie that up with the end.
Just while you stamp that, good news, people, good news. There's people in the office, which means we've managed to get some more stock. Yes, indeed, the Wild and Free is back. So your Wild and Free, it'll be dispatched from the 4th of Jan is when we're looking at now. You get two stamps because obviously you get the large one, and then you get your Wild and Free at the bottom, which is a separate stamp is what you're looking at. £11.99 from the 4th of January is your dispatch date from this now. 411667 is your item number.
So I'm just adding another couple of lines on the end of here as well, just to tie that in so that that continues as well. And then I'm going to add, while I've got this stamp out, just clean my mount, I'm going to add the trees in the back here, but I don't want them to come below this line, so I'm just going to have a little mask there. So you just, ideally that would be copy paper, but I haven't got any immediately to hand. So I'm just going to ink up my stamp, and then I'm just going to use the copy paper to mask it off, so I can just pop that in place there.
I love that.
And then you've got the set of three, so we might as well just use all three to give you a bit of variety as well, to size and shape. And I'm just going to bring that down there. So I've got the word dream in there as well, which is nice. And then we've got the third one, which is littler. I'm just going to pop him there.
They could be little toadstools as well.
They could be little toads. They could be kind of, I'm sure, because I'm a bit like Leonie. I tend to stamp in black all the time, but you don't have to. You can stamp in all sorts of other colours. There are other colours are available that you can stamp in, and because that would, if you stamp them in green, and you can also, if you wanted to stamp first and then do the second generation stamp, you would get more of your forest effect that you were talking about earlier on. So that's my little trees in. Oh. I'll put them at the other end as well. I'll just put one at the other end. Just to balance it, just put one at this end as well.
I know this is sort of a question I shouldn't really ask while the boss is no more than a couple of feet away, but do you have a favourite set of stamps? Or do you go through... or do you go through trends and go, oh, I like these now?
Gosh,
then
that's like saying which child is your favourite, isn't
Well,
it?
we've all got
It's
one.
just impossible to say. Oh, you've got one.
I've only got one, so it's not too bad for
Oh,
me.
that's all right. Oh, I see. You've only got one. I thought you'd only got one favourite. No, I don't have a favourite. It's just, it depends on my mood at the time, and just, I like all of the designers. I wouldn't say I had a favourite designer either. I like all of the designers.
So I didn't ask that one. I strayed away from
that one. Good. I'm not going to put another one in there. I can't fit that one in. So no. So there we go. So that's my little scene. And then I'm going to add, in the Rosa Vita set again, sorry, I'm just flicking backwards and forwards. There's some loose stars. I've lost them. See, this happens. I start off neat and tidy, and now I can't find them. Never mind. I'll find them later.
There they are.
There they are. Oh, there they are. Brilliant. So I just want to add a few stars as well, because there's 2 stars here, and we have to just have 3. So I'm just going to add one more star just down there. So now we've got 3. So that's cool. And then I'm going to bring my stencil in. So I've got my beautiful panache stencil, which we used this morning. And I kind of thought that this design here matches the sort of same design there. So I can't see that very well. But I can balance it sort of by just popping my stencil down. And this time I just want a really pale colour. So I'm just going to use a brush. And I can control how much colour. I can put much lighter colour if I just use a brush. Now, you probably should put this down. What's the word?
I don't know where we're going, so I can't.
I'm just going to hold it in place instead of
mask it down, tape it all down.
Tape it down. That's what I'm trying to say. You should really probably tape it down. Oh dear.
All 3 of us, like, we don't know where she's
Don't know what you're talking about now.
Sort of taping, but we're unsure. It could be another technique we've not heard of.
No. I was going to tape it down, and I just want a really nice light colour. So I just, you could always just pick it up and have a little look. That's maybe a bit too light, so we'll just go over it again. And I want to just change the colour around where the flamingo is. I nearly called him a peacock, but he's a flamingo.
If you haven't got brushes, how else would you do this technique?
You can get your sponges. You've got, and your blending sponges would work just as well. I kind of like brushes, but sponges would do. So I'm just going to add, it's actually yellow, but it just kind of gives it a little orangey colour when you mix it with the pink. So I just want to do a little bit just there, just to highlight where the flamingo is going to go. So that, does that show up a little bit?
Yeah, that's nice.
Just a subtle effect in the background. And then I've got my flamingo, because those colours I've chosen because I've coloured the flowers yellow this time, so he's just going to sit over the top. And then just as a finishing touch, I'm going to add some texture paste, and I've got the stencil now. So this is the Rota Viti, I think, stencil that I'm going to use, and it matches the stamp nicely. So you've got the element here, and what I like are the circles. I like broken circles to, I want the stencil, not the packaging. And I'm just going to pop these in the corner here. So I've got some texture paste I'm going to use.
Are you a neat crafter at home or a messy crafter?
I'm like this at home.
You're quite neat then.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a mess. Do you know, we had we had Christmas dinner, and I crafted on a table in the conservatory, basically, and my partner said, "Can we have the table for Christmas dinner?" So, all right then. So I had to tidy everything up, and we sat there, and I was looking, and there's white splatters all over the place, which looked very festive, obviously, at the time.
So
but
it looked
yeah,
like snow.
it looked like snow. So I'm just going to pop. I want these elements here as well, so I'm just going to pop a bit of texture paste through my circles, just to add a little touch of texture there. And then I just want to balance that over on this side over here. So I'm just going to do half the circles over here, just coming in off the edge. get that bit there as well. And that just adds that little bit of texture to the edge of it as well. And I'm just going to quickly clean my stencil if that's all right, because
while you're cleaning, I'm going to show you the stencil. Remember, you get the stencil and you also get the stamp as well, the corresponding stamp that all goes with it. It's a good size stencil as well, though. If I tilt that forward, you'll be able to see. So you've got the beautiful mandala that's in there. You've got the stars that are in there as well. You've also got sort of the broken circles that run all the way down. And you get the stamp to match, which is a nice little stamp. This is what they look like together. It's a good size stamp. You've seen the stamp out already, which is a beautiful stamp that you're losing. For £12.98 is what you're looking at. 230265 is your item number.
Lovely. So then just another finishing touch. There's about 10 finishing touches, so they're never quite finished. And I've used, as one of the dies I think we've got on the show, so this is, I can't remember the names of all the dies, but this is a beautiful die by Pipasha. And you don't have to use it all in one piece. So what I've done is I've just chopped off little bits here and there to add a bit of texture, a bit of cornering here. So I'm going to just chop off little pieces.
Details for the dies are currently on screen at the moment. £33.97 is what you are looking at for those. I'll show you what they're like all stamped out as well. Die cut out, sorry.
Yeah,
I haven't got them anyway, to be honest. All of that, and I've still not got them. No, I meant the cut out bits, Kirst. There should be 2 more of them. I had them during Absy's show. Where are we up to, Janet? What are we up to?
Yep, so I'm just cutting off a few numbers here and there to add in bits and pieces here and there, so they can just add in little sections of your die. So don't feel you have to use them all as they are. You never have to use your craft stuff as it is. You can always change it around and add a few more little bits and pieces. So I'm just going to pop them along there. So that looks quite good like that. So add some numbers along the bottom there maybe, and then just add another little bit of section here and just have that perhaps coming in from the edge like that. So I would fiddle around with that and do a bit more. The other thing with this one is that actually this section here, if you chop these bits off, this makes a really nice frame. So you can just use those, and you've got, if you didn't want to use that, you could just add that in as a frame as well. So that makes a nice die. So don't think of your anything. Always just chop it around and play with it as you want to. And then I've just got from the Wild and Free set, there's the words Wild and Free. So we'll just pop them in there. And that, I've added, all I've done extra to that now is just add some colour down to the bottom here, just to add that in. And obviously stick everything down.
It is absolutely
and then just doodle a little bit around the edge.
Beautiful. It really, really is. And can you see the difference of... And it's the simple things. This is what I absolutely adore. And it's little things like this that we all miss out. If you look at that funny sample of the Wild and Free that you've got there, look at the actual words Wild and Free. Then if we go back to the one that you've just done, that you've not bordered around, do you see how it makes it pop? Yeah. And it's those simple finishing touches that you can create that makes your actual work literally jump to the next level. And it's those little things, but once again, to do those little things, you need the right tools for the job. And with the right tools for the job this time, it might be your wings that we're looking at, your wings and hearts that you've got in there. So you've got things like all the hearts that you see here. Then you've got your butterfly wings and your dragonflies. And this is the sample that we took from the earlier show. That's in there. These are your two T2 dies that I've got on the show. There's 3 dies in total. I'll give you more details for those shortly. £15.98 is what you're looking at for both of these. 25 stamps is what you're getting for £15.98. You're saving £8 on top of that as well. 864770 is your item number for that one. Then we've got our orchid. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful orchid design that's running through the designs, and this is where we took the flamingo from. So the flamingo is currently at the bottom. Which is a nice little flamingo design. That's the design that we've just currently used as well. £11.99 is what you're looking at, and you're saving £6 on this. 948756 is your item number for this one as well. It's worth having a little look if you want. And the nice orchid's nice. It's nice to colour in. That's it, simply just coloured in, just stamped out and coloured. You can't go wrong. Be nice in your journals, be nice in your books as well. And then, if I show you just some of the samples that we've got here on the show, they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. That's the stamp. It's total 948756 is your item number. From there, though, we've got our Wild and Free. Now, remember, this sold out. It's now back on extended delivery. From the 4th of January is when we're looking at now. £11.99. It's worth the wait. Personally, it is worth the wait. You're getting 2 stamps in total. You get the large stamp, and you're also getting the Wild and Free stamp as well. If I spin that around, you can actually see there's 2 stamps that are actually there. £11.99, 411667 is your item number for your Wild and Free. Very busy for that again. We're also busy for the Hope. It's now, I think it's the Mop and the Dog that has done it. It's limited stock. Limited stock for the Mop and the Dog that you've got there. I think the demo helped push it along, to be honest. But, you know, I think it was that they're all going, oh, I've not seen a sample of a Mop and a Dog that I can use in the same stamp set. I think that's what's done it. It is limited stock now we are talking. Get it while you can. You saw how amazing it was in the demonstration and how you can use it and extend them. It is a stunning design. Look at that. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. Talking about beautiful cards, there is another one as well, using your Wild, not your Wild and Free at all, using your Hope. This is your Hope. 14 stamps in total is what you're looking at for £11.99. 597593 is your item number. Shuttered windows, 80% of the stock now has already gone. 80% of the stock has already gone here. £9.99. 536306 is your item number for your shuttered windows that you've got. Things like this. How beautiful is that? That is a stunning card. It really, really is. The same as that one. Simply done using your backgrounds that you've got there. In theory, that could be, and I'm guessing it wasn't because it was Joan and she would have thought about it, but that could have been a mop-up. That one there literally could have been a happy accident. It could have been a mop-up that you will use from another project and you think, oh, I know, I'll stand that over the top and see what it looks like. It's worth having a go with this. And because you get the acetate in there as well as the stamps are on, you can use that acetate to manipulate where you actually want to stamp it down. Abs and All and Create have really thought about everything that you're getting here. 2 stamps, the shuttered window and also the key for £9.99. You really can't go wrong. 536306 is your item number. Then we've also got a stencil as well, and this time I can show you the small stamp set as well that is in there. 858266 is your item number. It took 46 minutes to find it, but we found it. That you've got there. We found the small stamp in there. Absolutely love them for £14.97. Look at the collection you are getting. That huge stencil that you're getting there. You're getting 2 stamps in there as well. And these stamps, they're worker stamps. You're going to make them work for their money because you're going to use them time and time again on your jelly plates, on your cards. £14.97. 85, I can't even read the number. 858266 is your item number for that one. Your Hope, your little dog and your mop. Technical sellout now. Technical sellout on this one, £11.99. It has now gone. Right then, we've got 7 minutes, so I'm coming back to you.
Brilliant. I can do it in 7 minutes.
Fabulous.
We hope. So I'm going to just quickly show you my card. And so this is what we're doing. So I'm using the palette and the scissors and brushes set from Bepasha, which are gorgeous stamp sets. So I like building up all sorts of interesting backgrounds. So I'm just going to make a background first. So on here I've got my brushes, so I've got 2 of the elements from the brush set. And I'm just going to ink up with 2 colours of ink. So I have managed to steer away from black for the moment because I just want to do this as a background. So I'm just going to dab a couple of colours on there and then just stamp my background. This might be quite pale. I hope you can see it.
If you were lucky enough to get Hope as well, these are sort of the pens I was talking about.
Yes.
That you just literally put next to either your ink splats or things like that, so it looks like it's meant to be there. That's a beautiful colour for a backlight. I love that.
This is one of my favourite colour combinations. The sort of yellow and grey type colours. I love doing these together. So I've got antique linen and iced spruce here, but any sort of combination of blues and greys works nicely. And then I'll just stamp it again. So it's just my background. And then I'm going to use the scissors and I'm going to put them in place first. Just pop them down. And these are beautiful. So if you've got sewing, if you do sewing, or you want to make cards or projects for people who like their sewing, then this is a fabulous set, because I love beautiful vintage scissors, but it's got the words all mingled in as is Bipasha's trademark. And I want this obviously to stand out against the background, so I'm just going to use my VersaFine Clair again, which is nice and black. And then we'll just pop that in place there. I haven't quite got that in the end, so I'll just hope that works. And then hopefully, yeah, beautiful. Look at that. See, I love stamping. I love when you pick it up and the image is lovely, and I still get excited when it looks good. And then there's just another couple. So this is a sewing machine, an old-fashioned sewing machine that's on here as well. And I think these little bits as well, and the other set I'm going to use in a minute, just if you sew and you make projects or you make things that you sell or you give to people, these make lovely, you could make a little gift tag or something to go with them that's that's got your name on it. So that goes there, so that's a lovely image as well. And I'm not sure what this is. There's pins and safety pins and things, but I'm not sure if there's a thing that sewers use. So I don't do sewing, but
do you still get a funny feeling when you see your finished cards on telly?
Oh yeah.
Is that a nice feeling when you just sat there and made them at home?
Yeah, absolutely. I still do. I mean, not quite as much as. Oops. Sorry, I've spoilt that because I had my ink pad in the way.
This palette set that we're using at the moment, so the palette, the brushes and the scissors, over 70% of the stock, that's shot up, 70% of the stock now has already gone. You get them in two large forms and you get them in a slightly smaller form as well that we're about to use now, so you can be able to see the size difference.
So this is the smaller form, and I'm just going to do an edge, and I don't want the edge to be quite as dark as the background, so I'm going to use black soot. So this will be a slightly, not quite such a dark
I think
black.
they're just pins and safety pins by the
Yeah,
looks of it.
yeah, they are, I think, yeah. Sorry if I stuck my head in the way.
No, you're fine.
So then, again, we're just going to pop that along the edge just to define the card a little bit. I'm hoping I've picked the right ink pad up there. That's my edges. And then just to build it up a bit more, we've still got more lovely little elements that we can use from the palette set. So I've got another sewing machine here, but it's a different size to the other one. And I want to use weathered wood for this. So this is a more bluey texture. So although this is all a very subtle background, it's quite good to vary the colours, because obviously you want some interest in it. You don't want it to be boring, so you can vary the colours with it as well to give you slightly different images that way around. So you can just put these. So you just pop a few of them. So quite often as well, I wouldn't even bother using a mount for these sort of ones. I just add a little bit of an image
Just
there.
so you know, we've got about a minute and a half left.
Oh, brilliant. And then this one, as said earlier, I don't know if I've got the packaging here, but They've got all sorts of lovely, lovely little elements here that you can use as well. So I'm just going to quickly use some of them. I have no idea what colour that is, but we're just, as long as it's not black. No, it's ice spruce, that's okay. And then you can just fill in some of the gaps just with some of your little elements. Just dot them around.
When are you back on our TV screens again?
I haven't got another date yet.
We'll have to have a little word with the big
Have
boss
a
man
word
over
with the
there.
boss man over there.
Earwigging. I'll have a word at 4 o'clock.
Thank you, thank
I'm
you.
with you for final
But
call.
obviously Abs is here, and
Oh,
so,
Abs
yeah.
lives here. He's got a little Winnebago next to Leone in the car park.
And then just a few more little elements you can add as well. You've got your these little circles as well, which I absolutely love. You can just dot them all over the place. I think that may be a bit pale, that colour. And then one final thing I did was actually just use a stencil as well. So this is my Lushly Leafy again. And I just want to add a little bit of colour. So I've gone with the scattered straw, if I can find it. Might just have to go, is that scattered straw? Antique linen, that will do. And then just add a few little elements here as well.
If I was you, I wouldn't want you to miss out. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. We've only got a minute left of this live hour. Remember, you can watch all the techniques back on Rewind for the next 60 days as well. So you can watch all the shows back for the next 60 days. So if you like any of the techniques or you want to see a show again, or when your stamps arrive, you think, wow, what did they do? What did they do then? How did they do that? You can watch the show back all on there. It'll be on there for the next 60 days. Look at that, though. But if you did that as a tag or did that onto a piece of MDF, well, it'd be absolutely beautiful.
You could do a smaller style. And then if I just bring in my finished samples, so the difference, I did actually emboss this, but obviously we didn't have time for that, so I just poured clear embossing powder over the black so that it actually stands out a little bit from the background. Yeah, you can just see this shine on there. And then I've gone around the edge with a black pen, and I've also added a few circles through the Rotavita stencil again.
There's nothing left for me to say apart from thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a pleasure as well to be with you for the last hour. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Oh, she's got 3 gifts now. She is popular. She's been wrapping one for 4 weeks. Material Magic, our Janice and Joe are in the building then. It's all in Create Big Save with our Abs and Leone. Don't miss it.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi
there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning. I had to look then because I thought it was afternoon. Good morning. How are you? We've got some fabric for you on the show, and guess who's here to talk us through it? Yes, you're right. It's our Joe.
Hi, Dennis.
Hi, Joe.
It seems like ages, but it was only last week.
It was only last week. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did, thank you. It was really nice. Very different.
Yes.
Very different, but it was lovely to be with the family
Yeah.
and just probably eat too much food, to be fair.
Well, that's a good thing.
I do like
that's
my
all
food.
right. That's all right. But I think it's also given us time to reflect. You know, maybe we've been looking around the house thinking, oh, those cushions need updating. Or maybe you're thinking to yourself, well, I need a new shirt or a pair of pyjamas, but, you know, you don't really want to go out and buy any. Well, how about making your own? How about doing some home decor or craft with some amazing material? We've got great savings across the show. This is Material Magic. Can we talk about Material Magic, Joe?
Yeah, so I mean, those guys, well, you haven't got the experience of fabrics that these guys have. I mean, they're amazing. They've got so much choice, they really have. They're really passionate about their fabric as well. And obviously, I use fabric in most of my projects, whether it's at home with my daughter, doing my own things, or coming to Hochanda. And working with their fabric just shows the quality of it. It really is, you know. And I see them. I've seen the last couple of weeks spending time with them there, and just they're passionate about everything that they do with their fabric, and bringing something new.
Yes.
Bringing something fresh.
Yes.
Great value, which is good, and the quality.
Quality
I'm a massive
important.
believer, a huge believer that we pay for what we get, really. And the quality of this cotton drill that we've got here is amazing. It really is.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
know,
good.
If you buy cheap, you have to make twice. If you buy the right fabric, you're only making it once, but it's something that's going to last.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And it's such a great weight of fabric that we've brought on today. It's got so much use, whether it is for bag making, whether it's mini crafts, whether it's clothing. The key with this drill fabric is that it is washable.
Yep.
There's no shrinkage in it.
Fabulous.
Because it's got that little bit of mix in there, there's no shrinkage. It's a perfect fabric for all those projects. And for me, it's such a large piece of fabric that we can get so many makes out of one piece.
Yeah, we certainly. I'm going to show you the size, because sometimes seeing is believing. We can give you the sizes, but it's seeing it that really gives you the ideas and the inspiration. We've got different colours available for you. It is a pick and mix, so they are 1/2 metre by 60 inches wide, and you choose any two. So there might be two colours you want to work with together. If you want to choose two of the same colour, Joe, will it be a continuous
It
cut?
will indeed. It will be kind of continuous length. So if I wanted to make myself some pyjamas, it's all there ready to go.
Right, certainly, unless you want some funky pyjamas.
I know, yes.
And then
There's
you can
some
have
great
one
colours.
leg in orange and one leg in blue. It's entirely up to you. Fabulous quality as well. It's a really good weight. It's not too heavy.
Yeah.
It's not too light either.
I think that's the key, because a lot of time that you'll find with fabrics, it's finding that medium weight that we can use for everything. And for me, that element of weight in there is perfect for, like we said, for the variety of fabrics, from whether it's an apron or a cushion or a smaller craft as well. It's perfect for all sorts.
Now, I think you're seeing that fabulous camouflage that we've got available. I really like this.
Love it.
It's great in the summer, isn't it? If you've got a pair of shorts or a little jacket
definitely.
or a bag.
I know
with
full well, because
camouflage.
obviously a lot of my craft I do with my daughter Lily, and she's a massive camouflage fabric fan. She absolutely loved them, and we were just, I think, I'm surprised actually that the blue and the grey one there, because she had her eye on those two.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the grey. It's different, isn't it? And I like all of it, maybe they will be my choice in colours, or maybe I'll go for a camouflage and one of the plain colours. Let's run you through the different colours, and then I'll open one up and show you the size. So, yeah, black, always a staple in your crafty
definitely.
diet.
It's a great, and it is a jet black as well,
Yeah.
so it's a real
Yeah,
true black on there.
That is superb. You've also got your slate grey, which I really like, next to the yellow. These are going to be the colours for this summer, the grey and the yellow. That's canary yellow. Then you've got your pillar box red, which is also a fabulous colour to get. I like that. It's a nice dark red. It's not too strawberry.
Yeah, and I think the key with the colours that you've got, the choice there, and it gives it a good representation actually on the screen, that they are really true colours.
Yes,
They're
yeah, very
really
vibrant.
true. Where sometimes you get a pastel colour or a softer colour, these are real true vibrant colours as well.
Next, we have got your blue. Your royal blue, really do like that. Californian orange, it's a nice burnt orange, very nice. That goes really well with the next colour, which is the navy blue. So that looks excellent, those two colours, there's another word for the dictionary, colours together. Next up, you've got your peacock blue, beautiful. And that, actually, how these are laid out is perfect, because that goes really well with your snow white, that you can see those two together, a nice little contrast. Then you've got your silver grey, a nice light grey. You've got your racing green, very nice. And then you've got your imperial jade. Next to that is your emerald green. Those three, although they're greens, which is obvious, they go really nice together.
They do, don't
Yeah.
they? Whether we could do a little patchwork project with them would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
because they've
certainly
still got
would.
that weight that we could do a bit of patchwork with them as well. Whether
Yeah.
it's a patchwork bag or cushion, it'd be lovely.
Perfect.
And you're right,
Perfect.
those shades are lovely.
Yeah,
Janice,
they
I love
really
those.
are. Moving into some earthy colours now. So you've got your military green. Oh, those four together.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Love that military. Then you've got your camel, which is a nice camel colour. I can't think of anything else to say for that, really. I was going to say beige. Is that beige?
Well, yeah, but it's got a bit more warmth to it.
What am I thinking of then? A light blue. What's light denim? I always used to think that was beige.
Light blue. No, that's blue, Janice.
It is, isn't it? I don't know why, but I used to call this colour, denim, beige. Anyway, let's move on. That's just me. I know, I'll confuse everybody, let alone myself. Next up, you've got your rouge. Then you've got your chocolate. Wow, look at, whoa, I say,
It's
open
bright,
the curtains
isn't it?
to
Yeah.
that one. That
do you
is
know,
bright.
The fluorescent yellow there. I actually just picked a little bit up this morning and thought, do you know what, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Because I know my daughter's just got a new bike for Christmas, bless her. I'm very excited.
Oh.
So you could make some stuff, some reflective stuff
Hey,
with
that would be a
this,
really good idea.
because it's
Or
really good.
dog jackets.
It's a good way. Obviously,
Yeah.
it washes as well. Dog jackets, perfect.
A dog jacket
Janice.
would be perfect,
Love
yeah,
that.
especially in the winter nights. Then you've got your camo blue. You've got your camo grey and your camo green, and that's your whole choice on a pick and mix. I did say that I was going to show you how big one piece was. Let me just show you that. I'll just open this one up. I'll put it back in its order, even though I forgot where it's gone already. There you go. That's a big piece.
It's a
and
big
it will
piece
be
of
a
fabric.
continue piece if
And
you
it
have
is
the
continue
two of the
piece as
same.
well.
That is a good, and you can tell. You can hear the quality. I'm not going to rip it, but you can hear the quality. And look at the drape as well, you know, and that beautiful, beautiful drape in there. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think that's the key, Janice, as well, is that drape, because it's still got the weight to use for various projects, but it still does drape really nicely.
Yeah, it really does. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. When you see these, when you get them home, oh my word, it's almost like there's a sheen on there, but there's not.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I think that's why we can use it for bags as well. It's great for that. I like to say the washing capabilities.
Yeah.
A lot of fabrics you will find you will get a little bit of shrinkage. I always say experiment because we have different washing machines, but with this one what it will do is give that little bit of soft touch to it, but there is no shrinkage in there, and it is so good to use.
It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, that's your pick and mix. £12.99. Super price. This is how it works on the website. So you can go along, you can see all the different colours. I'm going to go for the slate grey. Back up. There you go. And I'm going to go for the canary yellow, which is back up. They're both together. I just like those two.
Nice
and I think I've been told they're the colours of the summer. They're the colours I've got in my home. So I do like those. So that's my two. And it works out to be £6.50 per half metre. That is such a great deal, and you're saving on that because normally it's £17.99. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. Now, I've seen our next set of fabrics before. This could be the first time you're seeing them. Oh my word, they're fun, they're funky, they're delightful, and you get to choose any three. I know the three I like. Let's go through them and see which three you guys like at home. £9.99 for any three. So these are lovely, aren't they?
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, this is Rainbow World. Love this one.
It's probably my number one out of the collection. Obviously, I've used it in demonstration. I've sewn with it. I've stuck with it. I've done so much with Lily at home. We just love that fabric because it's got something special about it. I mean, I've used it here in a little book. It's a little cover that you can see here. So it's just a really nice design, very simple, very subtle. It does give us those little memories of our childhood and different things there with the rainbow. It's just beautiful, really nice.
It is really nice, isn't it? I just think the colours are funky for young children, but also for older
it's fun.
children as well.
Definitely.
It's fun, it's funky. Next up, this is really nice, very designer-esque with your rainbow hearts on there. Rainbow, of course, being very popular image for many different reasons, but you've got the rainbow colours here as well. So you've got those love hearts in there, which look beautiful. And then you've got your rainbow car. So you can see how all these three will go really well together.
Yeah, they do. They really complement each other, Janice. And the rainbow cars, they're fun. It's got that lovely sort of bubble-shaped car on there, real sort of retro look to it, but gives us lots of memories. And just the colours. I think the colours just, that collection for me, that's patchwork heaven.
Yeah,
it really
it
is.
And
it's a soft cotton.
Yeah. And they work so well. I think, you know, again, for the kids, they'd love this, but also I think at any age with those funky cars, if you love cars, it's absolutely perfect. So you don't have to have those three together, by the way. We've just grouped them in threes. It's a pick and mix. You have whatever you like, and you can have the same one, can't you?
You can indeed, yeah.
It won't be a continuous cut because they are fat quarters.
It won't because it's a fat quarter.
Right, now, got some quite topical fabrics for you now, but it is meant to be a bit of fun. This is good, isn't it?
I love it. And I think that's the key. We've got to put a smile on our face sometimes for various reasons. And I think these little bugs here, whether it's the bugs or the bugs multi, they're really fun. They've got a little smile on their face there. And it's again the colours, Janice. The colours just really pop out at you, something a little bit vibrant and something a little bit different as well.
And I think these fabrics with the colours in will go really well with the pick and mix that we've got available, because you've got all those funky colours in your pick and mix.
Definitely.
And if you wanted to add a little bit of detail with these fat quarters, they're going to work perfect. So it's a one-stop solution today. Next, this one is called 2020, believe it or not. We are saying goodbye to 2020. Thankfully, but it's very topical, and do you know what? It's part of history.
It is part of history, yeah, and it is, like you say, it's been an interesting year, but again, I really like the fabric because it's got those details on there that you wouldn't see in a lot of fabrics, and just a little bit of differentness. We can jazz it up. There's small components in there we can use for little journal making, all sorts of things.
That would make, that would make an excellent journal cover.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially if you've got pictures from the year gone by, because we are putting it into the history pot, hopefully, and moving on. And then, next, some of these little guys here. This is your multi-bug. Lots of different shapes here. And, of course, with it being non-directional, great for patchworking. But I also think that you've got a little bit of space around each one. You could actually cut them out.
You could, yeah. A lot of people know for my crafting, I would be cutting them out.
Yes.
And I would look at that fat quarter and see how many projects I've got in that fat quarter. And there's lots in there. There's enough room that we could cut them out. We can stitch them onto different things. We can stick them onto journals, jazz it up a little bit. Again, the colour's so vibrant now.
Yeah, certainly is. And with, again, you know, we're talking about the year gone by, but, you know, with younger members of the family, there's been a lot of things for them to take in and hear and absorb as well. So sometimes we just need to make it a little bit more light-hearted for them, you know, so they can move on into 2021 with a little hope and a little bit of laughter. Right, now the next three, these are my favourite. I just absolutely adore these. Let's start. This one is the Sugar Skull White. The colours in this are beautiful. The designs are great,
They're
aren't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? The detail in the design, Janice, and like you say, it's the colour that just jumps out at you. There's so much detail that we can use for smaller or larger projects, combined with your lovely cotton drills there. You know what you can do and what you can achieve. It just opens up so many different avenues.
I'm looking at this one. I'm looking at maybe, you know, that fluorescent yellow.
Oh, yes.
To really make that pop would be spectacular. You could also do some embroidery on that to really highlight some of the colours. Absolutely excellent. Next up, isn't this pretty with the love hearts? This one is your heart sugar, is it?
Forever.
Sorry, your heart's forever, not your heart sugar.
Forever.
Heart's forever. Oh, got a lovely little cover here for a journal book, made using this fabric. Just, you know, whatever project you use this for, it's going to change every time. Like, I've only just noticed now, and I've seen this fabric many times, I've just noticed that eye just there.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think you'll focus on different elements when you get it home and maybe highlight that and pick them out. Finally, you've got your Sugar Skull in black. I don't know whether I like the black or the white, so I'd go for all three of these. Sorry, I was covering my mic there, I was just getting excited. $9.99, and you've got your choice of any three. Just sound a bit muted then. Probably a good thing. And for those of you that have got the sound turned down for me, which I do know that some people do watch with the sound down when I'm on, you wouldn't have known that I was covering up my mic. Anyway, for you guys at home that do have the sound turned down, you're going to wonder what you missed then. Anyway, right. You didn't miss anything, I wasn't talking. Right, so that's your pick and mix. Now we've got a great deal on three bits of fabric for you here, starting with the Hessian, Joe.
Yeah, these essentials really are something that we all need and we all use every day, but sometimes we get to that end and think, well, we haven't quite got enough left, and such great value on these from lovely Material Magic. And the Hessian, I love it because it's got such a natural fibre to it. I'm going to try and show you some different things using it as well, just to show you that it's a nice wide open Hessian.
Yeah.
So you can do different stuff with that hessian and not use it just as backing as well. And you get so much. 2
Yeah, you
metres.
do. I mean, so many different projects. We had proggy on yesterday. You could use this for your proggy. You could make little baskets and little hampers and little pots to put your plants in, which is fabulous. Yeah, put some Powertex on it and put it outside, so it makes it all nice and stiff, which is fantastic. Add it as texture to your projects. You're getting so much. You can do all of that and so much more. You're getting 2 metres by 54 inches. Oh my goodness! And if you've got a helter-skelter in your back garden, you can make lots of sacks for you to sit in, or maybe you could do a sack race.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Sack races.
Definitely.
Not your 3-legged race, because we can't do that anymore. You could do the egg and spoon race. Right, I used to stick my egg to the spoon. Did anyone else do that?
No, I can't say I did that
Did you
one.
not?
I was a little bit competitive, but I didn't stick the egg.
Well, I used to put an elastic band around it, so it went around the egg and around the spoon. But because the elastic band was the same colour as the egg, nobody really knew. Anyway, let's move on before they come and hunt me down. Right, we've got some calico for you now. And this is 2 metres, and it's extra wide for you as well. So that's 2 metres by
63 inches.
By 63. So that 2 metre by 100. So 160 centimetres is 63 inches.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Yeah.
Who knew? Every day is a school. So that's about as wide as me, or as tall as me. So it says on my passport. £9.99. Your passport does have your height on.
Doesn't anymore.
Your passport does have your height on it.
No.
Well, I've got an old one. It's probably expired, actually. But you did have to put your size on, and now it's all over. I did sort of fib a little bit about my height, only by an inch. It does. Right, your calico. What would we be using this for, Joe?
Well, the beauty of the calico there, obviously you've got a lot of it. I mean, there's an absolute mountain of fabric there really is. But it's 100% cotton. It's also soft. You do find with certain calicos they can be a little bit stiff.
Yeah.
So I find you've got to wash it first before you use it. But with this one, it's so soft, it's ready to go. So if I'm embroidering, if I'm painting, if I'm stitching, if I'm backing things, if I'm sewing, it's a great essential to have that we can use. At 2 metres.
Yeah. Can you put this through the printer?
Yes, so I've used it. A lot of people have seen me do that before, and we'll try and do some more in the new year with it. It's great for doing that. If you've ever seen some of my previous videos, then you'll see that they've got that lovely calico, and we put it through the printer and we can print on it. So we'll take ink as well.
Yeah, that is a huge piece. I've just unfolded that just to show you, but I do have something else to show you at a great price. That was £9.99, and here we have got. Let's open this out. This one. Gives you a chance, really. We'll change the details on the screen. Could you also put this through the printer? Because this
this is a bit stiffer. So this is a canvas.
Yeah.
Again, it is that cotton. It is so strong, so tough. Previous show, actually, I've stretched it over some board, and I did say that me and Lily were going to play around with it, and we did do a little picture, which we'll show a bit later.
Oh, excellent.
Because it's so good for painting on, printing on, stitching on, embroidering, Janice. Again, it's very useful, but it's got that weight.
Yeah,
so that weight that we need if we're going to make a really strong bag, handles, anything. But for me, paint all the way.
Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe some of your indigo blue paints on here. You've got that lovely fleckle in the background as well. Yeah, that would be excellent for doing some projects. And then mixing over your mediums with your soft crafts and then your paints as well. £12.99, 1 metre by 60 inches wide, and it is your 12-ounce 100% cotton canvas. 277534 is your item number. Now we've got some zips for you. I did say it was a one-stop shop. So let's have a look at the zips. These are great value for money. They're metal zips, and they're on I'm sure they're black. I'm sure they're black zips, not navy blue. Oh, it's navy. It is navy. Sorry, they're navy blue. But you've got those metal zips on there. So great for jeans, great for pockets, great for bags. Great for adding detail to your projects. £9.99, saving £20 on that deal. 7-day saver, so they'll be around for 7 days, well, unless we sell out. So that's the deal for 7 days till Sunday. We've got some yarn, some baby yarn for you. It's not grown up yet, it's only a baby. There you go. £10.99. You get 10 yarn bowls, 50 grams on each ball, yarn ball. Yes, that one. It's a ball of yarn, and you're saving £26.50. That is a great deal. We've got some lovely colours in there with your Tutti Frutti and your sherbet. And we've also got a fantastic little caddy for you. And Joe has this over at his demo station.
I do, yeah.
And you've got lots of different pieces in there. It holds quite a bit. £10.49.
I have just stole it, haven't I?
Have you? I think you
yeah,
might have
to be
done.
fair. But it is good because I'm going to get one of these because I have to admit I'm a messy crafter, stuff everywhere. So if I've got things in there, I mean, I've lost a pen already this morning, so
Joe.
that is perfect.
It is, isn't it?
Definitely one of those for me.
And
it's
I
well
think,
made.
Well, it is, and I think it's crying out for a little bit of fabric around the edge.
Definitely,
To make
yeah.
it all maybe
little
on the
detail
handle.
there. I'd keep this little dovetail joints here.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, from a wood background,
Oh,
so it's
yes.
you know, this is lovely. It's a really nice little piece of kit.
If you want to get hold of that, 562 is your item number.
Not that one, unfortunately.
Not that one, because that's for Joe. £10.49. Right, Joe, what we're going to have a look at? What are you going to make?
So as we had a successful day last week, I believe, with
Yes.
the sewing machine, we
We
might give
did.
it another go.
Shall we?
We might. Let's fingers crossed. So I've got some of the camo in the grey, which, again, not just my favourite, but it is little Lily's favourite as well. She's a sucker for the camo fabrics. So I've got some of the camo in grey. I've got the slate grey as well in the cloth. Just to show you, this is such a lovely drill, it really is. And like I say, it's got so many uses. It's so strong there, you can see that. It has got a little bit of stretch, a little bit of give.
Yeah.
But for me, there's no shrinkage, you can wash it, it's not going to wear and tear like a lot of fabrics will do, it's sturdy. So I'm going to have a go at making some bunting. So the bunting for me as well, whether we're putting outside for a party, when we can next year, and get our family round, little bunting here that I've backed in a different colour. So you can see straight away there, you've got the green and the grey there. So I'm going to do some of the grey and the grey camo, and we're going to make some bunting. So the real simple way of doing it, he says, with the sewing machine, I'm going to turn my camouflage fabric over, okay, and I've made a little template, so a little triangle of the size that I'm going to use.
Why have you got the arrow on there, Joe?
Because that's the bottom.
OK.
That's my bottom.
Right, well, that's
so I've got
fine.
an arrow on my bottom.
That's fine by me. I've always wondered what that arrow was for when you came into the studio. Now I know.
That's just so I know my shape. I know it's obviously being a triangle, it could be
Yes.
all over. So that little arrow just gives me an idea. Just a bit of card that I kept. There's a little template. We have different shapes and sizes. But I'm also going to have a look at the design. So where I'd like some of this design in, I quite like that bit there. So I'm going to turn that over. I'm going to draw around my template. We need to leave a good inch around the outside as well. So I've got a biro pen, just a pen that I found because I lost mine. And I'm literally just roughly going to draw around my triangle. It doesn't have to be neat because we're not going to see this. Okay, and again on that side there.
And what's nice about the camo as well is you're cutting that out. You might have a strip at the bottom left over. You can always use that in your mixed media projects because with the camo, there's always a piece that's going to be interesting.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. It's all those little scraps that we can use. Actually, I might show you a little project later with the scraps that we can use as well. So I'm going to cut my triangle, but I'm going to leave about ½ an inch around the outside. Okay, we'll see why, because we're going to sew on that line that we've used our biro for. So I'm going to cut that all the way through. Like
Now
so.
we're busy on the phone lines, Joe. So
Yeah.
if anyone is sitting on the phone, don't worry, we'll get through your calls. We're working hard to do
It'd be
so.
quite painful sitting on the phone, wouldn't it?
Well, it's especially those trim phones. They're a little sharp.
So I'm
And
going
then
to
when
literally...
somebody called you, well.
So I've got my first triangle there, a real simple little project. I'm going to get the same with my slate grey because I love the colours together, really, really nice. Again, we've got my arrow so I know which the bottom is. Okay, keeping that there so I don't mix it up. Again, I'm using my biro just to roughly draw around my triangle. Okay, put that to one side. And we're going to do the same. We're going to cut, leaving about ½ an inch. Doesn't have to be precise. All the way through. We'll move those out of the way. Do exactly the same on this lovely little triangle.
With the fabric, Because when we were looking at it, it looked like it's got not a sheen on it, it's the quality, you know, the quality.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So, would we iron it on one side more than the other, Joe?
Not overly. It is one of those where you'll have a finished side and you've got an open side, but no, you can use both sides, it's fine. Okay. So I've got my 2 fabrics pieces. I've got my sewing machine.
Oh, Joe,
He says,
give it a go.
I know. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to put face to face. So what we want to see on the outside, we're putting face to face. Okay. So the actual pen is on the side that we're sewing. So we're using that as our guideline. Okay. Really simple.
Do you still know where your bottom is?
I know where my bottom is, yeah.
Okay.
We could mark that. We could put an arrow on that. I'm not sat on the phone, so we're okay.
We're all right. We do have a question, thankfully, from Linda. Linda's emailed in. Thank you for emailing in. Linda wants to make some pillow protector covers.
Yes.
Great. Would you recommend the calico or the cotton for feather pillows so the feathers don't come through? Yeah, because that can happen.
I would recommend the cotton, the drill. Yeah, because it's a tighter weave. Obviously, with calicos, it is quite an open weave still, so you will get that slight little feather that will come through. And being allergic to feathers, let's keep them at bay. So yeah, the drill definitely. Linda, yeah.
Definitely. Oh, that's great advice. So Linda, if you want to go for the this is cotton canvas. Maybe would you use the cotton canvas or would you use the cotton drill?
Sorry?
Would you use the cotton canvas or the cotton drill?
The cotton drill.
The reason why I'm laughing is just somebody...
Yeah. Somebody just chucked fabric at you, Janice.
Well, I'm just not very good at catching.
So all I've done is done a straight stitch all the way down. I've done it in a coloured thread so you can actually see it. Okay, and we're going to go back up. Okay, obviously at home I'd take a little bit more time with this, but I'm just grateful the sewing machine's working, Janice, to be fair.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Catch up with my line.
You're doing a great job, Joe.
There we go. Very simple. All the way to the top. Okay, I'm going to pull my needle out. Going to snip that off there. Okay, this is the bit to make sure that our sewing machine has worked. We've now got our triangle there, so we're going to flip him inside out. So we've got the finished colours on the outside. Okay, using all my fingers and thumbs to get that out. It's key that we push all the way through. Obviously we don't want to tear it or rip it, but just getting that corner of that triangle all the way out so it's nice and crisp. Okay, like so. I love this. There we go, a little bit more. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we've got our little triangle there. You can see where we've folded over, we've got the top section. So I'm just going to snip them off. So we've got a nice straight line, like that. I'm going to get my little iron. As in most sewing, it is about the ironing of it and not so much about the sewing of it. So I'm just going to double check. I'm going to get my pen there, and obviously not with the ink.
No.
And just prod it there. I've usually, do you know what I use at home? And that's why I need that box. I've got a chopstick.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where I put it, but I use a chopstick for this project.
I suppose you could use a knitting needle.
A knitting needle.
Joe, the box is limited stock.
I'm not surprised.
Wow.
Tomorrow, that's going to have my chopstick in it, and I will not lose it.
Joe, you are an influencer, it seems, because we've just gone very, very busy for the box with 4 compartments in and a handle to boot. £10.49, 56229. What's your item number? If you want to get hold of it, limited stock. Only have 4 left.
There we go. So we've got a little triangle. We've got the grey, the slate grey on the outside, and we've got the camo grey there. I've done a couple others. I did these last night. So we're going to pop this in the middle here. So I've done some of the green as well there, and I'll pop it in the middle here. And all I've done is just some tape that I've got in my stash. You know, so just some standard cotton tape. I'm going to fold that over the edge, like so. All right. And then we're going to pop that through the sewing machine. Just a very simple, quick bunting. Okay, so we've got a few more layers, but again, because it is a cotton, it's got a great weight to it. It sews really lovely on the machine. There we go, we can clamp that in place.
The great thing about bunting is... I've totally forgot, no.
Bunting?
No, my train of thought. Bunting with the camo is that you can bring it out for any occasion.
Sorry?
You can bring your bunting out for any occasion if it's in the camo.
I was in the moment of sewing then, wasn't I?
You were. But I think more and more of us have been using bunting because it's quite on trend. Whether it's to decorate the garden, decorate a room, for example.
I'm a massive fan of bunting. I always have done. It's randomly, actually, a few years ago now, used to do some local arts and craft shops and things, and randomly I was on the local news talking about bunting.
Yeah,
very strange.
Oh, I
was a bit of a flashback then.
That.
So straight away there, we've got a lovely camo bunting. So we've got the camo on the front in the grey. I'm going to finish this off this evening. And we've got the different colours on the back there, so it shows you the different looks that we can have.
Yeah, double-sided.
So if we want to change our little room set around, put some jazzy colours in there, I think some of the flow yellow would be lovely in the bunting, with the Californian orange.
Oh, yes, those two would look amazing. And I'll tell you something else in the bunting as well, the fat quarters that we've got.
Yes.
They would be absolutely fantastic, doubled up with some of the pick and mix on the fabrics that we've got. Yeah, I mean, that yellow, oh my word. Can I just take some yellow over there, just while you're looking at that fat quarters, just to lay on the top? Because you're thinking, really, that yellow? But when you see it with all of these fabrics, that goes really, really well across the board. And you can see how it's going to lift all of the colours that are in there in that fat quarter. It's absolutely magnificent. Love that. Wonder how popular that particular colour is going to get throughout the show. Love that one. Really makes it pop. Right, now let's recap the pick and mix that we've got available for you. I'm going to pop that way because I like to get everything perfect for you as we head down the counter. Oh, there you go. Right, so we have got the black, which is a staple, of course. It's a really good true black as well. 60 inches by half a metre. So you've, half a metre by 60 inches. Then you've got your slate grey, you've got your canary yellow, your pillar box red, your royal blue, we've got your Californian orange, like a burnt orange, navy blue, peacock blue, snow white. Those two really go well together. Your silver grey, and then we've got some great greens. So you've got your racing green, your imperial jade, emerald green, and your military green. Then you've got your, that's your camel. So that's your camel. Oh yeah, because that's the green, isn't it? Do you know what? Those two look really nice together, Joe, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very natural tones, those two. Really nice.
And again, thinking about natural tones, you know, if you're making a picture from fabric,
yes,
which is also very, very popular at the moment to do, they would be great for your landscapes.
They would be, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Where did we get up to? Your camel, then you've got your rouge. Then you've got your, just a bit of thread, then you've got your chocolates. And do any of us have any chocolate left after Christmas? A little bit. And then wow, that's a statement, isn't it? I love that. So that's your yellow. Then you've got your blue camo, you've got your grey camo, and then you've got your green camo there, which actually, to show you the back of the green camo, because the back is just as important as the front. And that actually really does show the quality, because you can't see the pattern on the back.
This is it, yeah. And that shows you the weight of it as well, Janice.
Yeah. So if you were to make a bag, the inside is going to look just as good as the outside, but you're not going to see through. Yeah, that is fabulous. Let me have a look at... Sorry, I'm intrigued now because that looked so lovely. Yeah, that's nice with the blue.
Yeah.
The most popular fabrics at the moment is the royal blue, the silver grey, and the slate grey.
Ah.
Interesting.
There we go.
Interesting. Royal blue, good colour, very good colour. Right, let's move on to our fat quarters. We love these, Full of colour, full of fun, full of funky vibes as well, and on-trend vibes. Your fabrics are in fat quarters, so if you buy more than one of the same one, they'll be cut in fat quarters, not a continuous cut for you. You can choose any three. It doesn't have to be in the same family. So if you want 1, 2 or 3 of the rainbow world, that's it just there. You might just want one and you want to mix it up with something else. Then you've got those lovely love hearts. You've got the rainbow hearts, which go perfectly together. And then you've got I like the rainbow cards. I like that. Very, very nice.
That's fun, isn't it?
It's good,
and
isn't
like
it?
we were saying earlier, the space around those little cars, so we
Yeah.
can cut those little cars out and we can stitch them onto different projects as well.
Yeah, really. And good for guys, good for girls as well.
Yeah,
you know?
just for everybody. I love it.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got your bugs. Hopefully you won't have them, but you'll get your fabric and then you will have them. Then you've got 2020, very, very topical there. So maybe some of the young members of the family might like that because, let's face it, it's been in the news a lot, for example. So it's very topical. It doesn't make it so scary, does it, when you're crafting with it? Then you've got your multi-bugs just there, which are fun, funky. You could give them all different names. These are my favourites. There's your sugar skull in white. I could look at that all day. Look at all the different images in there. The tropical birds in there. You've got the peacocks, the owls, the skulls. Find it fascinating. And then you've got those lovely love hearts. Again, individually, Joe, if you were to cut these out,
Yeah.
what fabulous embellishments.
Love them. Yeah, love them. Even on your card making as well. And obviously
Yeah.
a lot of people have seen me use the fuser web with the fabric as well, so we can stick it on there. You know, really go for the fabric. Don't be scared. You don't just have to sew with it as well.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, imagine you could make a whole table set with it. You table runner,
Yeah.
placemats. You could make little coasters as well. Love it. And then maybe some fabric on the wall, embroidered, to make a picture. And then you've got your sugar skull in black. My word, I love those. What a great choice of fabrics. £9.99, 717 387 is your item number, and you choose any three. Now, let's talk about your staple diets of your hessian. It's a big piece of hessian as well. It's 2 metres by 54 inches, and you can use your hessian in all kinds of different crafts. Whether you're using this in your mixed media crafts, maybe putting some gesso on there, power text, for example. Because you've got so much, Joe, you could cut into this, but you could also just actually pull the threads off. So
Yeah.
you've got some vine to work with.
No, definitely. It's like
Yeah.
a real sort of rustic twine, isn't it? It's a nice... I think the difference with this hessian as well, because it's soft. Again, it is a soft hessian, so a lot of hessians you find are quite stiff.
Yeah.
Well, it has got that durability, so if we were going to do like a plant pot or anything like that,
Yeah.
it is perfect for that, it really is.
I love it, I really do. If you've got any of your proggy kits from last night, that would be absolutely perfect and large enough to be a big project like a rug. £9.99 if you want to go for that, 596 904. Now, one of the busiest items on the show, apart from that box, Joe, is the calico.
Well, I'm not surprised because
Yeah.
of the value of it, Janice. It's so good because it is that element we can sew, we can print, we can paint on it, we can embroider on it, we can use it through the printer like I've done, cut it into A4 pieces, backing. It's that thing that we need. So if,
Yeah.
you know, you've got your lovely little wooden box with your tools in, you need your bag and you need your calico in there because I'm always using it.
Yeah.
You know, always using it.
I think it's a great staple to have, and to get it at £9.99 for such a large piece, I think you'll get through it quickly, because once you start using it for all your different projects, you'll use it more and more and more and more. So at that price, it could be worth going for two, just so you've got it at this great deal.
No, definitely. And if you think about the size factor, it's probably the length of your counter.
Do you know what? It might be. I'm just going to
I
wait.
think it's pretty close.
Oh my goodness!
I just want to give you a job of folding up fabric, Janice.
Oh,
That's
I
what
know,
it is.
I know, but look, yeah, that goes all the way from that end, all the way, socially distancing, to me at the other end. So that's I can't. Unless I get my arms out, I'm gonna rest that there. There you go. That's helped me out. That's a big piece.
It's a lot of fabric
and then it goes
for your
all the way
money.
down to the bottom as well. So that's huge, huge piece. But as we say, Joe, you'll get through it.
Oh, definitely,
That could be used for a quilt.
It could be, yeah, if you
quilt.
want to back that, because it is 100% cotton. Obviously, if we're washing a calico,
Yeah.
always recommend on a 30-degree wash.
Okay.
Okay, just to give that little softness. But I think the difference with this calico is that I found, in using lots of calicos myself, is the softness of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really
Really
is.
nice.
It's fantastic. It works out to be £2.50 per half metre. Sorry, I'm totally wrecking everything. I'll just leave that there. Oh, but that's so soft. I could just actually sleep on that. Right, we'll change the details. We'll move that across. And then we've got your cotton canvas. This is great, Joe. Now, if I wanted to, if I got a wooden frame and stretched this over the frame, I guess I could paint onto this.
Oh, definitely.
Like
yeah.
a regular homemade canvas.
I think it was myself and Adam, when I was in previously, that we did a little bit with the canvas.
Did you?
And said that myself and Lily would play around with it. And we're a massive fan of just a bit of random art as well.
Let's have a look.
So all we did, before I show it, I'll put it there, because I'll be honest, it's still a little bit wet.
Is it?
So all I did was a little bit of board, and we had our canvas, okay, and because of the weight of it, so strong, I literally snipped a piece off, okay, whether we've got an old frame, so if we've got an old picture frame and we want to take the picture out the middle, we can stretch it round, but I just had a little bit of board here, and all I did, just to show you very quickly, what we've done is made ourselves a little parcel with a staple gun, so across like so. Then we start to stretch it, so we really do pull it in tight to get any creases out, like so. Use our muscles. Okay, there we go, one in there. And what I'm going to do is just fold it over like we would do a Christmas present or a New Year gift now. And very quickly, I obviously would spend more time at home. Just going to stretch everything out. So we've got a little platform, our little canvas there, nice heavy weight, and then instantly what we've done within seconds, we've got a great canvas for painting on. Really nice and smooth, that lovely texture. And what myself and Lily did, we got a bit carried away. We did put newspaper down though, so it's okay.
Did you?
And we just got some paints, and we literally just chucked loads of paints
I don't believe that. You'll never guess what, Joe.
It is a little bit wet still.
I can't believe that. I've just made a painting and I've put it up in my home, and mine's in silver.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a picture of it.
You got it. You got to share a picture.
Great minds think alike.
There you go. You see.
I love that.
So very simple.
Love the colours
It
you've
shows
used.
you as well that it takes to the paint. Obviously, look, we got carried away, so it is a little bit wet in places where we did it last night. Just have a little bit of fun with it.
Oh, I love that.
But it is great. And then
I absolutely love that.
if we've got a bit of the Hessian and we wanted just to back the back of our picture, so it is nice and neat. If we were doing it for a gift as well, I suppose we should have put our names on there, shouldn't we?
I think you should.
Joe and Lily.
You could put that in a frame. That is a work of art. Love the colours. I think that is absolutely fantastic. How amazing! Look at that. So you've
I'm not going
made...
to take all the credit. It wasn't just me.
I think that is incredible. And you've made that canvas.
So I've got another one
yourself.
ready to go. I think that's a small piece. So out of that big piece of canvas there, you could have good 20 of these quite comfortably and make your own little just scrap piece of wood. Like I say, the key is if you've got old frames as well, wooden frames that you don't particularly like the picture, just take that out, stretch this round.
And pop it back in.
Just pop it back in.
What a great idea. All these things you can do when you start to craft. It is amazing, isn't it? Give it a go, give it a go. $12.99 if you want to go for the 12-ounce 100% cotton canvas fabric. We've got 2-minute queues on the phones at the moment, but we will get through all of those calls for you. Joe, I'm afraid I've got a little bit of bad news for you.
Oh.
We've sold out of your caddy. Well, what can I say? Joe's sneaking away. You can't leave yet, Joe. Still got 10 minutes left of the show. Right, we've sold out of that. Well done for getting that, because I thought that was a marvellous little deal. I really did. So we have been featuring that for you. Well done. Right, what we can do now, Joe?
So I thought, as the sewing machine has been working, which is good, I'm going to combine some of the lovely fat quarters with the cotton drill there as well. So it just shows you that the lighter weight will mix with the heavier weight, with that medium weight cotton, I should say. Gives you a nice lining. It's something that we're playing around with home. As in lots of my crafts, it's all about any ability, any age can have a go, you know, and having a little crafter at home as well. We have fun together doing it. Just had little ideas. I think Lily must know that I lose things a lot, so she was making these little pouches. And all she's done here is got some of the cotton drill there. She's got one of the lovely, I think your favourite there as well.
Oh, it is. And I think that's peacock, isn't it, the colour? She's used...
It's Imperial Jade, I believe.
Oh, it's Imperial Jade.
Yeah.
That looks smart.
It's nice, doesn't it? So what she's done is she's lined the inside, you can see in there, with the sugar skulls in the white, and combined it and folded it over, and she's popped a little hole in there for a button. So it's a nice little thing. So I'll never lose my pens again. I'll pop them in there. and it says, and I put a little button through there. Very quick, very simple. It's just combining those two fabrics together to create that little pouch.
I do
so
like
we'll give it a go. Probably not as good as Lily's, but we'll give it a go here. And I've got the Sugar Skull Black and some more of that Imperial Jade, because it's the tone, the colours there that match really well together.
Really
you know,
does,
we did say about the Flow Yellow as well, and it's, you know, you can really jazz it up.
It would make it punchy
because
if
the
you did
cotton
that.
drill has got that weight to it, it is perfect for whether it's a little pouch like this one, or whether it's a bag as well. So really nice weight to it. So all I've done, I've cut the same size. I would like my Sugar Skull on the inside, obviously, as a liner, because it is a lighter cotton. So I'm going to use my iron now just to make sure they're together. Little pouch. I love little storage things, Janice. So, like, you know, just putting things in, keeping it neat and tidy.
Well, I was just looking at that as well and thinking they'd make some great face masks.
They would, yeah. They're a really nice weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they wash really well as well, which is
which
lovely.
of course is important.
Again, I'm just making sure that I've ironed that. I'm going to flip over about 1 inch of fabric at the top, so both layers. If I bring that down so you can see that a little bit better there on the overhead, and we're going to 1 inch of that fabric down there like so. I'm going to iron that like that. There we go. So it just gives us that edge. Do exactly the same, so we'll flip it over and do exactly the same on this side like so. So it is going to be our lining, that lovely Sugar Skull, and I love the detail. There's a peacock on there, there's butterflies, there's all sorts on there. Okay. All I'm going to do now is going to grab a little pin just to hold the top together while I attempt to put it through the sewing machine. Always say attempt. So there we go.
Do you know
so
what else?
On my fold,
what else that fabric would be good for, Joe? As well, I was just thinking. You know, if you've got a pair of old jeans, you could cut out the shape of the pocket and put it on the outside of the pocket.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
On the back, that would look really cool.
Jazz it up. Okay, so we're going to go through this, and let's just straight stitch again, all the way through. Keeping about a ½ inch away from the side. There we go. Right to the end. Again, I'm just going to flick that under there. I'd spend a little bit more time if I was doing it at home, obviously. There we go, there's one side, and we'll do exactly the same on the other side.
What this does show is how easy it is to get into soft crafts, but also to make something very different, very on trend, very, very easily. If you've never used it, maybe you've got a sewing machine for Christmas and you've asked for one because you've seen all the programmes.
Even if you haven't got a sewing machine, we can hand sew this project really easy. I know my mum, bless her, she loves sewing, but again, she won't use a sewing machine. She will hand stitch it all. And it is so much achievable. You really can play around with it, and don't be scared or frightened to use it. Okay, we're just going to take that off. Snip that off there, and what we're going to do, don't forget to obviously take your pin out, and we're going to turn it inside out, okay, like so. This is where I need my chopstick again, for the corners. Always get those corners in, have a little wrestle with that. Okay.
Now, if you wanted some zips to close the bags, if you're making those, we do have some available for you, maybe some little zip pouches. We've got some great metal zips, which I think are a great testament to the quality of the fabric that you're using and buying from us today. $9.99, you're getting 30 zips in total. That is an excellent value for money deal.
That is great, isn't it?
It is, it's good, isn't it, Joe? And then metal zips as well, it makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does, it does. When you're using it for pencil cases, things like that as well, it's great. So we've got our lovely little pouch there in that emerald jade. Love that colour. And all we're going to do now is going to turn it, spin it around once, and then we're going to spin it around twice, the top. So what we see is that beautiful sugar skulls in the black. Okay, nice and simple. Great little pouch, great little things. Put all our little crafts in, all our different things in there, even our scraps. When we're doing it, you know, we can really jazz that up. We could put a little button on there if we wanted to, but it's so capable. It shows you that the cotton drill has got that weight, really, really strong, and that touch of lovely sugar skulls on the top. I love it.
Is that the jade green that you're using there, this one that I've got in my hand?
No,
or the next one?
That's the
That
jade
one.
green, yeah.
Yeah, the jade green.
Yeah.
There you go. And that's the colour that Joe has used. It looks fantastic. Just in case you wanted to add that to your basket from the cotton drill pick and mix. But I think any colour, because you've got a multitude of colours in that
There's so much
design.
colour, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, like we said, with the flow green as well, you know, just that edge there.
Yeah,
really,
that would
really
look...
nice. The Californian orange even. You know, that really brightness in there.
I don't think there's one colour that wouldn't go.
There isn't, no, and that's what I love about that sugar skull design, so it really does go with those drills there.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Love that. Right, your cotton drill, $12.99. You get to pick and mix any two, and there's lots of colours available. Don't forget the camo that's available for you as well. It's all top quality. It's not going to shrink when you wash it. It's all totally washable, and it's excellent quality as well. It's got a good weight to it, but it's not too weighty. You can still make bags out of these, whether it be a little pocket purse or whether it be a handbag, for example, or a messenger style bag. You could use these for making clothes, for making shorts. It's absolutely fabulous. It's soft to the touch, but it's got that durability. £12.99 gets you any two, so it is a great deal. And the size of these, well, it's 1/2 metre by 60 inches, so it's a really, really good size. And we've got another pick and mix on the website. You might want to have a look at that. And these are your fat quarters. You get to choose any three. I love these. We were just using the sugar skull in that particular demonstration. It was the black sugar skull that we used, or the sugar skull black. We've also got that design in the white. You've got 2020 in there, the rainbow hearts, the rainbow cars, rainbow world. Great for quilting as well, you know, doing some patchworking. And they're fabulous. So all the fat quarters there. And you choose any three. You can choose three of the same if you want to, and then you can just add those to your basket. Right, let's come back to the Hessian. This is proven to be really popular, Joe. It is a brilliant deal. $9.99. 2 metres by 54 inches, so it's a good size for your Hessian, and there's lots you can do with this, and you are saving £5 on that deal. 596904 is your item number, and I do believe we're going to see a demonstration with that now, Joe.
I'm just going to show you what I was playing around with the other day with the Hessian, just to show you the capabilities, and you'll see on the overhead there that it's nice because it has got that open weave. So if we've got any wool, and what we do a lot, we've done this on a table runner at home for Christmas, where we put wool on the table and we just have a little play and put little designs on it. So here I've started to do a little Christmas tree where a little bit of scrap wool, all I do is tape a little bit of sellotape around, sticky tape around that, and we just feed it in, and we literally can use it as we would do. Now
we've got 1 minute left on the show, Joe.
Like
I don't know where the time's gone, but we have had a lot of fun.
We have had fun, haven't we?
We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, crafting.
And I think the key is, for me, and I think everybody knows me for it, is just have a little play with it.
Yeah.
Have a little bit of fun with it. Whether we're using the Hessian for, like, I was starting to put my scrap fabrics through it there. So if we're using heavier fabrics and we want to then feed it through our Hessian, the key is obviously just to grab one strand, pull that out, make a little bit more room for our fabric, and you can see on the overhead, then you've got that nice little stripe there. So if we wanted to feed through a different contrast of colour, you know, I'll just put it through a couple there just to show you.
We've got 30 seconds left of this live hour. Joe, when are you back?
In a couple of weeks, I believe.
Oh, are you? Good.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you so much for your demonstrations. Thanks for bringing all these marvellous fabrics and all your help. If you want to watch the show again, it's available on Rewind, so you can watch the demonstrations from Joe when you get your fabrics home. Get your big save bargains before New Year's Day. That's when prices are going back up. Joe, Happy New Year.
And to you, Janice.
I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you next year.
See you next year, yeah.
Oh, it's our last show of this year. Oh, I thought they were going to say it's my last show ever. All and Create Big Save One Day Special is coming up next. And then we've got Clarity Stamp Big Save. How exciting.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved
They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Of course, this is my first day back since the Christmas, so I hope you had a lovely time. Really looking forward to the show because it's me and our Abs. Hello, love.
And it's me and our Leonie. Hello, love.
It's so good to see you. We've been chunnering on, haven't we? We've been having a right nice chat.
Absolutely. I missed you and I'm so pleased to be working with you again.
Oh, same. I always love working
Merry
with
Christmas.
you. Merry Christmas, love. Merry because it's funny, isn't it? This time, especially this time, it doesn't really feel like anything happened, does it?
No,
it feels
nothing.
like
A normal day.
yeah. Maybe I had a day off.
Extra, I think we had more food than normal.
yeah, I did.
And drinks.
Yeah, I'm still on the mince pies. I tried to get some in sales though from place I get my vegan stuff, and they'd all gone. Gutted, because I was going to get loads of mince pies for the rest of the year.
That's good.
Gutted. They've sold out. All right, Abs, now talking of selling out, the one-day special last night that sold out.
45 minutes.
Whoa,
sold
well
out
done.
In 45 minutes.
Well done.
I couldn't believe it.
But we have got a well-stocked size, and essentially this is, I mean, the main components, especially the two beautiful stencils, they're still there. You've still got a massive saving. You've got a gorgeous stamp, and you've got the plain washer. And the plain washer is well cool, because this allows you to do all sorts, doesn't it?
And it's the hour to play with it.
Yay! This is the hour.
This is the hour people have been waiting for.
This is the time. This is the hour.
I literally, I mentioned it yesterday, and I'm honest, if I tell you how many messages people told me, we're waiting for the demo hour sweatshirt, that's the hour.
This is the hour. I'm glad you waited for my hour. Yay!
It's the hour everything go wrong.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Mega laugh kittens. Now, we've got the stamp. Now, this is a beautiful. This is the stamp that you're going to get in a well-stocked last. Look at your price. You're still saving £12 on this bundle. That's a beautiful stamp. What I love about this as well, I mean, within the... It's almost like a set of stamps, isn't it? Because you've got, like in the previous releases, you've got bigger stamps that match this. So there's loads that really mix and match together.
Yeah.
Which is stunning. You're almost, that should be £12.99 for free, so essentially you pay 99 pence for that. You've then got your two stencils now. These have been popular every single time they've been on. And look at the size variations. I mean, these are absolutely sensational. The detail in these is beautiful.
Absolutely. I said it this morning. I said I really am. I'm not trying to be biased because I'm behind Orange Create or behind working with the team, but I've never seen that. Like it tends to have that many details.
Yeah.
That intricate details, those fine lines, those two butterflies are really, really amazing, and I've never seen stencil like this before. I'm really not trying to be biased. I've seen so many large, small, different size stencils, many details, but not that amount of details, and they're close lines or fine lines. I think the supplier did an amazing job doing stencil, just manufacturing.
I absolutely do.
One of my suppliers, one of my friends, said the other day, I bet like the supplier's machine was fuming, the laser machine was fuming.
And imagine having to pick all the little bits out.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Whoever,
I feel sorry for them now.
Yeah, me too. Whoever had the job of making those stencils, they would not have loved you.
No.
They would not. They wouldn't have been going,
and
oh,
look
this is
at
beautiful.
the detail, how many.
That is
They're
stunning.
just endless.
They're stunning. And you see, with these, you can create so many looks. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because all the details your jelly plate picked, every single detail of that stencils. Those, you may think, oh, they are thin lines, they are fine lines, but they are good, they are strong, and look, even like use them with the pencils, with the spray, or with the watercolor, or your jelly plate, or here just with your sponge or your cut and dry, and you still get all the details.
Absolutely phenomenal. And the stamps, obviously, the stamps that are in this bundle are beautiful. I mean, there's so many ways of using them. I love that. I mean, it's just so elegant, isn't it?
They're amazing. They're
absolutely stunning.
And that flower, that's amazing. You can stamp it as in this one, as a focal point in the middle, or you can just die cut it and layer it and create your collage or your 3D element. And this here, the butterfly here.
That is beautiful, because that almost looks like, you know, when you're cleaning your stencil, you do it on the paper to clean. So you've just got a really, you've got a soft print, but that just looks absolutely beautiful. Okay, this is just such a gorgeous well-stocked last. Now, as we say, it's basically more or less the same as your one-day special, but still an amazing price, still a £12 saving. You're getting both those stencils, the stamps and the washi tape for £24.27. That is such a good price. 722-905 is your item number. If you haven't got these yet, now is definitely the time to go for it. 50% of the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
Boom, boom.
And we've only got, so what time is it? So we've only got 2 more hours, haven't
Yeah,
we?
2
Right,
more.
you've only got 2 more hours, this one and another. So please check your baskets out. Right, now we have got happy hour deals as well. Now, you haven't seen this one yet. Let me just move my little bit of white paper. You've seen it, you might have seen it on past shows, but we haven't had it on as a happy hour deal in the live shows with our lovely abs. And obviously, love these. I mean, straight away, these are so cool.
They're
You've got your
amazing.
fabulous little chicken. I mean, I love them. I just love them.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't
I love
love
them? I really, really like
They're
them.
just ace, the little
They
owls.
make me smile, they make me happy. The more I look at them, the more I feel like, oh, and especially when you see them coloured, and each time you colour them, each time they look different.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And they've just got such character as well. Absolutely adore 'em. I love this one though. There's so many ways you can use the colour wheel, isn't
Yeah,
there?
absolutely. And I'm using them in my demos now here with backgrounds, and you can colour them, you can layer them, or you can create beautiful backgrounds with them.
Yeah, yeah, they're really, really
You
cool
can also use them as a
stamps.
focal point if you want to cut them and colour them and pop them.
Of course.
Use a glossy accent on the top to give them that 3D look.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and actually use them as colour wheels. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
well, as a colour
literally
wheel,
use them as
actually.
colour wheels.
Which is the basic.
This is beautiful. These are really, really handy to have in your stash, because whether you're using them with all our little characters, all our cuties, or whether you're using these with other butterflies, or, you know, it could be any stamps, or even, you know, if you're into collage, so you're cutting things out of magazines and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, these are well handy, because you can give everything wings.
Yeah, or when you do scrapbook layout, and sometimes you cut the silhouette of that person, you can put
Yes.
wings to it.
Yeah.
You can, or if you have those paper dolls or embellishments, you can add wings to them. You can use them with anything you have at home, anything in your stash.
Anybody can have wings. It's beautiful. Now, this bundle, again, the prices. This is your happy hour deal. So for this hour, you are going to be saving £16. That is a huge saving. 985833 is your item number. OK, more happy hour deals. Now, this was one from a previous show, the 8 o'clock show. So you might have seen it. You might not have, though. I mean, you might not have tuned in, you might have missed that show. So, again, absolutely fabulous, fabulous deals. And these are quirky, cool and cute. And obviously, you've got tons of different elements in here. So all these little elements you can build up. I love the faces, abs. I mean, again, these have got such character, the little owls, haven't they?
Cute. They are so cute. They are adorable. And there's two, I think, yeah.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
obviously. Now, with this one, when I've worked with her before, I've had her flying. But she could be running, she could be skipping.
Yeah, she can be. It depends which way you turn it.
Yeah.
You stamp it, sorry.
And I like the fact that you've got raindrops as well, because we've got lots of sunshine, so you have to have a little bit of rain.
Absolutely. No rain, no flowers.
Absolutely. Says it there.
No rain, no flowers. I just read it. Don't think I'm that smart. I just read it on the screen.
I thought you were being so, it's like...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Abs. It's so true. And there you go. You have got, of course, lovely. See, I think, though, she is flying, but the flower's like a magic balloon and keeping her up in the air. That's how I'm going to see that one. This one, I think, has snuck, so I'm not going to show you him, but that's such a good card. Right, if you do want to get hold of these, again, it is your happy hour deal. If you want to save your £12, you're saving more than you're spending. We like that. Then please check your basket out. 637091 is your item number. Next. Now, this is one of the happy hours from last night, and we are talking cuties, and these are the boys. So what you've got with the boys, you've obviously got all your fantastic little characters, but then you've also got loads of extras. These are so handy and cool, because obviously now when you're collecting the cuties, which I know a lot of people do, you need all the characters, and the thing is, you've got all those little extras. And I think this is the thing in it, Abs, when you're collecting these, you'll remember, like, one of them's got the grass in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you'll use them, you'll mix them all up.
100% agree with you, yeah.
You need that. And like all the little doggies, I love all the little doggies in this one
and
as well.
And what is good is she did 2 or 3 doggies, I think, but they're all different dogs.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match. You can use different stems together, but also you can use the accessories. You can use sentiments from the set with another character. You can use the grass, as you said, or all the little flowers, accessories. You see 2 different dogs here. I love this dog. I love this dog here.
He's so chilled, isn't he? That is like, oh, are we going for a walk? I'm just a little bit tired. And you've got hats in there. It's all about, I think, one of the biggies with the cuties as well. It's sort of building up your collection, but you build up loads of accessories.
Yes,
Because
I
there's tons. Because that hat is going to fit on, you know, so many of your other cuties. And of course, you can swap heads if you want to, which is, yeah, one of my obsessions. Now, you're saving £10 there. £17.96 is your price. 310111 is your item number. Now, we're going to show you one more happy hour, and then we're going to get on with our little old abs. Then we're going to get on with our abs. Now, you're actually getting 8 in this one. You're saving £24. Live, we've only got 7 to show you, but you are getting 8. Let me show you the ones we've got, because, again, these are seriously beautiful. I love these. Every single one that Janet's brought to us, I've absolutely adored. I mean, look at them. They're so cool, aren't they, Abs? These just never, ever get boring. They're so cool.
And as I said before, they really make me happy and smile each time I look at them. And even though I've seen some of them, because I've been out for now nearly a year, some of them, actually 1 year, but each time I see people using them in different way, they look different, and they make me more happy to see them used in different ways.
Yeah, and yeah, I agree, and they'll use like the accessories differently. You know, like these, that's little wings, but you could use them as clouds, and you watch out how people have used all the extra
And I agree
bits.
with you what you said a couple of months ago, or more than that, and when you said like we can always relate to this, because we always have one family or friend or neighbor or cousin or that looks like one of these.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
To be honest, since you said that the other month, each time I look at this, like, oh, yeah, this is this, oh, this is that person, oh, this is...
And the thing is with them as well, I remember when the cuties first came out, and I love this because they seem kind of out there and a little bit strange, a little bit quirky.
Different.
Now it's like absolutely, you know, I think they're not as like, they're still quirky, but everybody now is collecting them, just use them for all the friends and identifying with them.
I agree.
And go on.
No, go on. I said I saw on our Facebook group, All Into Creative Fanatics, a lot of people now are collecting them and sharing their make. But also, Jana Klein created on All Into Creative Fanatics, a PDF file with all her sets, so you can see what you have and you don't have, so you can take. And she put funny things like, I have it, I want it. So you tick if you have it or if you want it to complete your collection.
Good idea.
And it's something so easy to use. Just click on that file, print it out, and then you can use it, you can tick, you can stick whatever you want to do with it. So it has come different pages. And she said each time she has a new collection, she's going to update that file so you can print the next page with the next releases.
That's a really good idea. So
Tracy Evans did also the same, with her releases. While you go there, you can also download Tracy Evans one.
That's a really good idea, so at least you know what you've got as well.
Absolutely.
Because you do forget what you've got.
Yeah. And then we end up like 2 or 3 of them.
Which you don't, I mean, then you start having to give them to friends and everything. Oh, you don't want to do that. You've got some lovely sentiments as well. Obviously, things like, let me read one to you. A true friend puts paw prints on your heart, which I know a lot of us will be able to relate to. Glitter is my favourite colour, absolutely. Now, if you do want to get hold of this fantastic collection with a £24 saving, you do need to check your baskets out. Then you can see, just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love them because they're quirky, they're cool. There's so much colouring in potential as well with them. I think it was the little fly one, wasn't it, that we hadn't seen? Yeah, let me just have a quick look. I will be able to. Yep, it was the little fly one. That was that one. Yeah, and that is one of my favourites. That is such a cool cloud. I love the one with the rabbits on as well. The rabbits are fabulous. Yeah, if you are collecting these, have a little look, see what you've already got. If you've got any of them missing, then definitely worth picking up that bundle. 301820. Now, obviously, while stocks last, it's beautiful. You've got those incredible stencils. Do you know what, Abs?
Yeah.
I don't think. You'll go through moods, you know, where all of a sudden you'll use your gel plate all the time, then put it away again. I haven't used these on my gel plate yet, I don't think.
Oh, wow.
That's terrible, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I remember when you did one of the demo, you just like sprayed and then you put your tissue paper to rice paper, sorry, and then you did a nice print.
Yeah.
But also I remember you did that large canvas.
Yeah, it worked really well. I found that the other day. I'd forgotten I'd done it.
It's really, really nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful to use. They're just beautiful.
And if I go to Holland Create Fanatics, there's loads and loads of inspiration. I know I got a lot of people telling me, I saw many times this question saying, oh, it's very active group, like a lot of people share, so you get lost in the middle of that. Use the search bar. The search bar is so easy. Type, let's say, Butterfly, Olga Stencils, or Jana Kleinkitt, whatever, and you will see a lot. So you don't have, if you don't have time to go through, to be honest, it's nice to go through all of them because loads of inspiration and see things that you did not think. But if you don't have time and look specific thing, I know that it's a very active group, and I'm so pleased with that. So hi to all the members.
That is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, hi to all the Holland Create Fanatics members. But just use the search bar; it will help you and save you some time if you're in a rush.
Yeah, no, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Right, love, what are you doing this afternoon?
Late, before doing that scary pressure on me with the washi tape that everyone is waiting.
We're waiting. We're waiting
I thought because I
demo.
promised this morning, I did that mini book. Can you see that small one out of an A4 page? That was an A4 background that I created, and then I started playing with it. So I thought I would just try to finish off.
Beautiful.
I can't finish all the mini because it would take me ages. I'm slow crafter, you all know that. But I thought I would show you at least 1 or 2 pages quickly to show you the steps, everything, and then we move to the washi tape.
And no pressure.
Okay, so what I thought is I will, because I used all those beautiful stems from the wild stock glass and from the show, I want to use them with Jana Klein to show how they mix beautifully together and how you can work on them. So I have here, and the good thing is the side that I'm using is a happy hour deal.
Yay!
So it's a bargain. And you say when you said £16 on the saving, that's even more than a stamp set itself, because stamp set is $11.99. So you kind of, you're buying like 1.5 and you pay for 1.5. You pay for 1.5 and you go free.
You get free chickens.
Yeah, free chicken.
Free chicken. Free the chicken. That's probably something I would say, actually.
Free chicken.
Free chicken. Free the chicken. Free the chicken. Yeah, you know me.
So, inking the chicken, chicken, and then stamping the chicken. So I thought I would do it here.
And I quite like that because it absolutely changes the look of that page.
Absolutely.
You
and
know,
here, sorry, this morning I forgot. So I did those 2 flowers here. I did fussy cut them, colour them.
Did you fussy cut them?
Yes, I did. And then stuck them here. So all day stick with the glue in there. And
gorgeous.
Yeah, we have the chicken in here.
Chicken.
And it's ready to go.
Oh.
So you don't have to wait for me to color it. And the reason why sometimes I said, like, why did you stamp it if you're going to stick this one on the top, you cannot see it? And for me, the answer is, when I stamp it here, it's for me to know where I'm working.
Yeah.
So if, for example, I want to ground it, so I know where to put my line. If I want to add some kind of shading, so I go with my black pencil around some area of that stamped image, work around it, do all my, all the few bits here and there to finish off that how I want the image to look at the end.
And also, if you stamp it, you don't have to fussy cut its legs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I wouldn't have been fussy cutting those legs off. Did you fussy cut the legs?
I did, yeah.
Gosh, get you. You've been bored in between shows, haven't you? Abs has been fussy cutting.
So, yeah, that's what I did. So I did all that shaded around it. So sometimes I also carry on working, do my stamping or something just to look, for example, let me just show you a quick example. If I put that stamp here and I grab one of the stamps, for instance, that one, just an example, which is the color wheel, just because it's here. What you can do is give me another color. Let's say we go with some orange. You don't have to stamp all of it.
Look at that, that's gorgeous.
I'm just showing you just a little bit. So what you can do is you can stamp something like this.
See, now that's in that happy hour as well. It's a really good stamp, is that?
So
and
just to have some details. And then when you stick that on the top, so when you use that on the top, you have that nice print and that all grounded and everything. And then I did the same thing here. I just did a line with my watercolor black pencil. You can use Stabilo, you can use anything just to ground. And then I'm going to bring another one of the cuties. I have a lot from the show. Maybe this one because I like this color.
That really works. It works with all the flowers behind her as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, the flower behind her. Or you have so many others on the show. My favorite. My pineapple queen in her bikini now.
Yeah, she does.
Or you can use her here. Oh, I think this one looks better.
She's so cute.
And as you said, the flower here behind her, or you have her
Yeah.
in different colour.
Yeah, doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
I love it when you've coloured them in, and then you can change again. It changes the whole
It
look of it.
changed the whole look, as you said. And also, what you can do is that you have, for example, a different stamp set. This is one also on the show today. This is a background. It's called something ingredients. I don't remember, visual ingredients, I think.
Yeah.
So those
Makes
beautiful,
finding it.
yeah, beautiful stamp in here. So I can add a little bit of colour because I can and because I want.
I love that stamp set, actually. That's quite a new stamp set, isn't it?
It is. It's from the. Is it from the October birthday shows, I think?
Can't remember. I mean, I don't know what month I'm in now, truthfully not. But I know it's relatively new.
It's definitely part of the autumn collection that we released. So I'm having here just parts of it, adding a little bit of colour, and then you can either do the other parts here. You see, now you have, the good thing is you know where your chicken is, so you know where your chicken is. So.
Phew, thank goodness for that. I know where my chicken is.
I know where my chicken is. So it helped me to know, wow, creating next to, this is just to add a little bit of colour and to add nice continuity. Just add your sentiments, add a few bits, and you can call it done. Or maybe some splatters, or you can also take your time and colour all there. So this is just a mini book. Of course, I would take more time if I'm home to do all the finishing touches and go frame around it, take my black marker, try to do some borders, everything. And then you have here another page, also quickly to show you just an example. All what I did here, I stamped that stamp from the Wild Stock Last.
Yes, indeed.
All what I stamped it. And then I have it here. I was thinking to put it on the top because I fussy cut it. And I said, like, no, it's white and white. I want to make more something different. So I have here, we have the dies on the show. Dies. So all what I did is I folded in two. So when the page fold later,
that's nice.
You can have, so just stick it in here, and then just very easy. You don't have to go, don't have to do a lot of work. Bring that flower, instead of putting it here, you can put the other side.
Yeah, that looks cool.
You can put the other side. Again, add your sentiments. Either you add like stamp sentiment, or we have a lot of nice words on those washi tapes. This become my go-to for the sentiments, those two washi tapes.
Your washi tape looks good because you've got little bits on your craft mat, and it looks like they should be there, don't they?
And I use them a lot now for my sentiments. So I'm using that for most my project, and I have a lot of friends now and people that follow me on social media. They told me, Abs, what did you do to us? Because now we're not stamping sentiments now, we're just using your washi tapes.
It's so quick though, and the lovely thing is because you can get it to go around things and over all your like uneven surfaces and that.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put it here just to show you, and maybe I may move it later just to show you that you add that nice. And I always steer all the edges so it don't look like a straight line. So it looks like it's part of the background, and it's not something that you stack. And you see here how it shows really the beauty of that. So you can go with any other sentiments you have. So we have the large here with all the different words, and we have the slightly smaller, larger, thinner one.
Yes.
And they both have completely different words, so there's not repeated word in here.
Amazing.
And this is one of those that you keep using. If you don't have it, don't miss it. And if you have it, just try to maybe have a second one, because I'm going to say something I didn't say before. Those one we sold out of them not only today, like once we have some stock left, but once that stock is gone, it's gone. The washi tape is not something that we will be it's not something that we will be restocking all the time. So we made we will move into something different. It's different, the process is different than the stamps and the stencils, and that's not easy. So that's why once the stock we have is gone, I don't know if it will be like for a few more shows, maybe less, maybe more, depends on the popularity. But I think those two will be the first two to go, because I know how much stock we have left. So.
Right, okay. So if you want those two, we have got different bundles of the washi. That one you can see there, that one's got ones, they're from our Tracy's set of those ones. We lovely little, I think one of them's got birds on and things, which is absolutely beautiful. They're all beautiful. I must admit, the washi's amazing. We've got the gorgeous Mother Nature, and again, you've got all things on there. In fact, that top one, look out for that, because that will go rather well with something I know is coming up in January, so make sure you get hold of that one. Just saying, won't it? Just saying. You've also got, and I must admit, the one in the middle, that circles one, love that one. That is such a cool wash. They're all cool, but that middle one is well good. 172303 is your item number there. You've also got, see, we've got loads. Do you know, I didn't even think you brought this many washes. That's the one with the words. So you do need to get hold of that one, and that's, yeah. And that's the one with the plain as well in there. Only $13.98. 034144 is your item number. Obviously, check the website out. We've got so many different bundles on the website. Loads. We can't show you everything. I'm just going to talk about the happy hour now. Almost half of the stock has gone. This is one that Abs has just used. I love it because these little guys, I mean, you can completely change the look of a piece. Like using the flowers, it was looking really pretty and really elegant. But then as soon as you bring one of these little characters in, it changes it. It gives it that fun element. Bring these in and that's that shot of colour. And obviously the layers, it brings a different, again, a different look. And then obviously the beautiful wings, so you can make anything fly. And I like them as well because they're all a little bit different. If you don't have wings, create them. I love that. Now, if you do want this, it is a happy hour deal with a huge saving on that. But you do need to check your baskets out. The only way you'll actually get those delivered to your door. And it has got a £16 saving there. 985833 is your item number. Now, the other happy hours, now the wonderful owls, which are seriously cool. These are slightly bigger little owls, see, than our little owl in the last one. And they're different. You know, they've absolutely got a different look to them, but they are really cute. I mean, look at their eyes. Just fabulous, so quirky. And then our little cutie in this one, she is so lovely. And the flower is fabulous. Again, you'll be using the flower for different ones. You'll be using the little raindrops for different ones. And I do love her with her swishing hair. It's fabulous. You're saving £12 on this. Only $11.97 for that collection, which is a ridiculous price. 637091 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, again, another happy hour deal. So those prices held for this hour, saving £10 here. And these are the boys. So we've got our little fishing guy. We've got our little guy with his fabulous little baseball cap there. We've got the dogs as well in there. Look at his face. Hello. I love him. And he's a bit cheeky, isn't he? I didn't do that. So the window, I definitely didn't put the window through. If you would like to get hold of these, £17.96, you are saving £10 there. 310111 is your item number. Now, we've also got the set of 8. So remember, we are missing one. We're missing the one that's flying. Oh, I adore these. Look at her in a little coat. I mean, so cute. They're just so cute. Look at her. Oh, I do adore these. The one with the little flower. And obviously the hello will fit in there. I love her with all the flowers in her hair. I think that's absolutely adorable. And you've got the ones with your little bunches. We've also got the ones with the little rabbits, and look at her. And then we have got another little boy there as well. Doesn't have to be though, the choice is yours. Because obviously you can swap heads and it can be who you want them to be. And a lovely puppy. £724 on that one. 301820. Do check the website out because we have got, and that's the one that shows you the one that we are missing. Check the website out because we have got another massive bundle on today's show, and we've got the beautiful stencils, the dotted stencils. But please check your baskets out. Now, that well stocked last. This is just absolutely exquisite. Those butterfly stencils are amazing. It's not until you get them that you really, really appreciate the quality, the detail, the value for money. I mean, you can do so much with those. These are sensational. And that, I mean, the smaller one is beautiful, but the big one is just breathtaking. That detail of that stencil is just incredible. Remember, you're also getting that Beautiful stamp. Let me make sure I'm holding it the right way around. Just have a look at that. And that looks so good on that page. And there's elements you can fussy cut out there, of course. There's elements you can decoupage. But this will match so many other stamps within the collection. And then you've got the washi tape. So the washi tape, that's a big build-up, isn't it? It was a bit dramatic, but oh, wait till you see what you can do. It's worth it. It's worth the drama. Yeah, no pressure, love. If you do want to get hold of these, I love that tin. Isn't that pretty?
And if you open it, you have the flower inside.
Let's have a little look-see. Ah, that's so beautiful.
It's an amazing flower.
Yeah, that is so beautiful. Okay, if you would like to get hold of this collection, absolutely fabulous, fabulous collection. So many beautiful elements in this. You do need to check your baskets out. It is £24.27. Oh, I love that. That is all you're paying for this. Is this one yours?
Yeah, I did that one.
Hey, that is gorgeous, Arabs. I do love your colours.
Thank you.
They're just so, that is just so vivid and bright and fabulous. Beautiful.
And you have on the back cover, you can see the one from La Wild Stock with a glossy accent. And
oh, that is stunning. Yeah, that's right nice, Arabs. Right nice. Some nice embellishments on there as well. I do like those. Okay.
It's Uncle Timmy.
Huh?
Tim Holtz.
They're Mr. Tim Holtz's. Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah, if you would like to check your baskets out, stunning, and it's such a good price. £24.27 is that their price. 722905. Right then.
Right.
It's ready.
I'm ready.
The washi tape is out.
Yeah, thank you everyone for messaging me and for not only requesting that because I was planning to do it, but showing me your excitement and not that much pressure on me either. So what I have here is I have my plain washi tape. As you can see, here is the plain washi tape. It comes like so. You have it here. And one of the ways you use it, of course, I said this washi tape can not only be customized, but also sometimes when you do mini books, when you do journals or accordion, we want to make it bigger. So we have another piece of paper, so you can join the two pieces together. It gives you that nice continuity, the colors and everything, and you can stamp over it, you can paint over it, you can do whatever you want with it. But also you can use it in many ways. Or sometimes when you're creating a piece, you just add a few stripe of it and then add the watercolor on the top of it to have those lines highlighted and all beautiful. So there's so many ways. And today what I'm going to show you is I'm going to use it in different way to show you how I create my own washi tapes with this nice plain one. So what I do here, I have a piece of acetate. As you can see, you can use acetate or any something from your packaging, something smooth, so you can remove it later easily.
Amazing. So you just put it on there, so at least it'll come back off.
So here I'm tearing here a stripe, a piece of the washi tapes. You can do this one, start working on it. When you finish, remove it and stick it to where you want it, and you have your own one. But me, I prefer working on many in the same time, so I have that nice big, kind of I'm having a piece of paper. And then creating my background, stamping, stenciling, painting, do everything. And then at the end, I remove them. They will be all unique and all different. And you have that nice colour. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing.
All right, so while you're doing that, I just need to give a bit of a heads up. So, it's a bit like Big Brother, we're watching you. But it's in a good way. So, right, so you're trying to buy this item. Someone at the moment is trying to buy this item. Okay, what we're saying is just hang fire, because the happy hour deal, that is going to drop to a happy hour deal at 4 o'clock. So we have to give you notice at original price because it's the rules. But we wanted to tell you that our Mega's seeing you trying to get it. That is going to be a happy hour deal, but it is going to be at 4 o'clock. So please don't buy it now. Wait till 4, come back and buy it then.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, it's our Meg, she noticed.
Ah, that's so nice of you, Meg.
Spotted our Meg. Yeah, so please make sure you come back at 4 o'clock. Okay, over to you, Arabs.
Okay, so all I'm doing here is,
just popping loads of your washing.
I'm going to stop here. You can add another one. You can do as many. And then all I see it at the end, maybe just turn that for now, so it will not be on the way for me when I work. It won't be sticky. So all what I'm going to do now, I'm going to see it as like a normal cardstock that I have in front of me to make cards or project. So ignore the stripe, ignore the lines, ignore anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, another thing that I want to mention is, remember, this is washi tape. This is not a cardstock. So
Yeah.
the feel and the texture are a little bit different.
Yes, yeah.
Of course, because it's the way it is. It's not a cardstock and that is rolled. It's washi tape. So it's slightly smooth and slightly slippery sometimes. So when you stamp something, try to don't move that much. Because otherwise you will not have a nice print.
Yeah.
Also, second thing, again, it's not a cardstock, which means it takes a little bit longer. The ink takes longer to dry.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah.
So leave it. So either leave it to dry long time, or use your heat tool.
Yes.
I used it with a heat tool. I experienced with mini inks, mini mediums. I used it with a heat tool, and it did work.
Yeah.
But just be patient, because remember, this is a washi tape and not.
Yeah.
And if you want to go with a more complicated technique and more posh technique using mediums and layering, you can do. Obviously, some mediums or some ink, depends what you use. Me, I use VersaFine ink pad, it's fine. But I know that some ink pads sometimes don't work properly on this.
Right.
Whatever. So
Yeah.
what you can do, you can use, sometimes what I do is just a little bit of gesso.
Yeah, yeah.
And then stamp on it, lay it whatever you want. But for me, I find it a shame to cover it with gesso.
Yeah.
So, because I love that, this is the natural color of the washi. This is the natural
This
you
is
can get.
how it comes.
This is how it comes. This is the natural color. You cannot get it any lighter than this.
Yeah.
And I like it kind of creamy color.
Yeah,
or
it is.
a little bit like, not pink, but very,
Yeah.
very light pink or very light creamy color. I like it. So I don't want to cover it with white or
Yes.
black gesso. And then otherwise, what's the point of working?
Yeah.
So, but what you can do is cover it with clear gesso.
Yeah, because you can get the transparent gesso.
Exactly,
can't you?
transparent. There is a clear gesso, transparent, so you don't lose that nice, creamy,
Yes.
natural color of the washi.
Yeah.
And then you can do whatever you want with it. This
Yeah.
is another trick. So yeah, use your clear gesso, so you don't lose that nice, beautiful color, and then do whatever you want.
Beautiful.
Right, let's start.
Go.
Go. So the first thing I want to do is, so all I want to do is take in some ink pads. So as I said, I'm using VersaFine permanent ink pad.
Gorgeous.
I have a black, I have some yellow, green, let me do blue, bit of purple.
Look at all the colours.
Brown, let me get crazy, red, get all my colours out. I have my stamps, different stamps from the shelf, from the wildlife stock, and stencils as well. And also I would be throwing as much as I can stuff on it.
Gorgeous.
So the first thing I want to do is just create sort of a little bit of because it's always when we start, is the starting point.
Yeah.
You have a blank piece of paper. You
Yeah.
need to the minute you throw something, it's easy to carry on.
Yeah.
But as a starting,
Yeah.
So I'm not
It
going to
is
think
where to start, isn't it?
exactly,
It's
it's
like,
where to
uh-oh.
start. But I'm not going to think too much. I have this beautiful A7 from the show as well, part of those small A7 bundles.
Yes.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the black for later, because the black is a bit scary for some many people.
Yeah.
The minute you add the black, it's too dark, too light. So leave the black. If you're scared, look, I'm going to even take it away from the list.
Yeah, just hide it from yourself.
Yeah, just play with some happy colors, happy, joyful, cheerful colors. Okay, so I'm gonna here ink some of those circles just as
Beautiful.
a starting point.
So you're going with that beautiful rich brown, are you, first?
Yeah, I'm
That's
doing
that
a
for
brown. Yeah, I'm doing chocolate brown.
Yeah.
I love this chocolate brown. I
Yes.
don't know what it's called pine cone actually. It's called
Yeah.
pine cone. I call it just chocolate brown because I can.
Because it is, isn't it?
Because I can. And what I said before, remember you're stamping on washi tape, so it's not like as your
Porous.
cardstock.
Yeah.
So and what I thought before is when you put your stamp, try to do not move it. So just put it in there, leave it a few seconds for the ink to sit there.
Yeah.
Remove your stamp, and you already have the first
Beautiful.
print. That's one.
See, washi tape is one of those. You can do so much with it, because when you've decorated it, you could then be die cutting it. You know, you could be using
Absolutely.
it just for accents, or you can use the full thing as a page. But I like it when it's split back up again, because it looks cool,
And
doesn't
what
it?
I like about it is when you do the print, you stamp on it or something, you don't have the same texture, the same feel of the when you stamp on a cardstock, and that one
Yes.
makes difference. People they said like, oh, something. I heard someone tell me like, I did not get quite as on my paper. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
otherwise, just a stamp on a paper.
Exactly.
I like having different. I love having that different texture, that different effect.
And it's that different sheen as well, because it has got that slight sheen, hasn't it, to it, which looks really effective. If you love the stamps that our Abs is using, these are the best name, your Knobbly Bobbles. We like that. You've got quirky cobbles, you've got some, you've also got your ice flows and then roundly. Yeah, it's a really, really good set of stamps, is that. Saving £16 there. 877-591, all part of our fantastic Big Save event, and that is just such a good price. 877-591. Are you loading loads of colours up on that one?
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to keep Meg busy because this is the second A7 bundle we have two, and this one comes with the splodges. That splodge for me is an amazing stamp. They've seen me using it since yesterday, non-stop. And again, what I'm going to do, when you put it, make sure and try to do not move your stamp because it's a little bit slippery, not that much, but it's just a little bit slippery. Yeah,
don't
but also,
sliding
if
around.
you work like me on many at the same time, make sure your hands, because it's still not dry, so if you put your hand like this, you may smudge it a little bit.
Basically exactly what I would do. Innit? My hand, my top, everything.
To be honest, do you know why I'm saying this? Because this is what I did before. I'm trying to learn from my... so, yeah, you can see all those.
Oh, look at that
It's
yellow.
very nice.
See, you used to be really good. You used to use them arm things so you didn't get paint all up your arms.
To be fair, I packed them yesterday to bring them with me, and then when I arrived here, I couldn't find them, so definitely I didn't pack them. I thought I did.
Because, yeah, that's lethal. Having white sleeves, that is, you're asking for all the trouble.
So with all these layers come with my white top.
Sorry, I better give you details of that, Anna. These are the stamps. Obviously, I love this bundle as well. All these background stamps are ridiculously handy and a fab price, saving £16 there. 513890 is your item number.
It's something that you can use and use and use over and over again. So I did some splotches here in green now.
Oh,
so that is
green.
another layer. Take your time when you work with this one, because when you do this one, because as I said, because it's washi tape. What I can do before carrying with the stamping, quickly what I showed you, because this is I like to do it to create, because I love mixing textures and having different fits, and not only with ink. So here, for example, I have a little bit of acrylic paint. All what I'm doing is just applying it with my finger. Give me something to clean my finger.
That colour is just divine.
Take anything you have, lead, circle, anything you have, and also you can create to show you that the washi tape not only with ink but also with acrylics.
Yes, yes.
And this is just to show you that you can use, see, just a little bit here of colour.
Yeah, that is such a nice colour. Because you could do all sorts with it, couldn't you? I mean, you could build it up quite gently, or you could be, if you wanted to, you could be brayering colour onto it, couldn't you?
You can, absolutely.
You can really go for it however you want.
Don't be scared, just go for it. And as I said, keep trying, keep doing different things. Okay, I think I put too much, so let me stop, because I don't know how to stop. That's the thing.
Can we show, we've had a picture sent in from Mad Auntie Ali. Fabulous. Mad Auntie Ali. And she just, so has she used? She's used it on frame, hasn't she?
Yeah, the washi tape, and she's framed
cool.
That's washi tape, yeah.
Yeah, that looks ace.
And I think, if I'm not wrong, she even coloured the washi tape with yellow. Can you see?
Yeah,
Some of
yeah.
it is yellow, because it comes like this. It comes like this as the white plain.
Yeah.
The washi tape, and she put a lot of yellow.
Amazing.
Or green. I can't see very well. It's green.
I really like that. That is well cool. Thank you ever so much. Obviously, we love seeing your pictures. Email them in. We haven't got tons of time left, but we have got another show at 4 o'clock. studio@hochanda.com if you want to share photographs. Back to you.
Back to me. So what I'm doing here, I'm using now triangle. This is from the triangle collection.
We love that too.
It comes with the stencils, with the stamp, and we're going to use the stamps, the stencils also in a minute. So I'm just stamping that part of the set. Let me just take, because I don't want those small ones for now. And then let me, for instance, go here.
I love that stamp. And you have. Oh, if we showed that picture and it had a naughty word, none of us noticed, so sorry. Sorry, we didn't actually notice. And our Mad Auntie, she emailed back and said, oh, I'm really sorry, that photo I sent, it had a naughty word on. And she did send the crop picture, but that came after, so we didn't show that one. We showed the original because we soz. But so yeah, if you noticed it, we were too busy looking at the washer. So if you noticed it, then we are very sorry about that. We didn't mean to put a picture up with a naughty word. I love that because none of us noticed. We're not showing you again.
I was so focused
We're not
on the
showing you
washing.
again to see if you can see it because we all look. It is hard to see. I didn't notice that at all. That's well funny. Anyway, moving on.
No. So I
Nothing to see you yet.
And I'm going to stamp more of those triangles here because they are beautiful.
That makes us look like right rebels, doesn't it?
So you can see I stamped the triangles. That's a very light colour. I should have used a little bit darker, but it's fine for now. And now I'm going to take that colour wheel, because that colour wheel stamp set also
the colour wheel is
amazing.
so good. And you've got that many stamps on the colour wheel as well. Thing is, something like this, you can literally use all the stamps that you want.
All the stamps you have, yeah. All your backgrounds. And those the one that I'm using here, those triangles, the colour wheel, the circles, and all those splashes, they work really, really well together. And you have that nice print and nice...
I really like those. And that colour wheel makes really good wheels, doesn't it, for prams and things, or for bicycles.
Oops.
That you could do.
Maybe just can remove a little bit here from the thing. And sometimes what is good about this, because it takes a little bit of time to dry, if you do something that you don't want to do, quickly go and remove it. That's the good thing about it.
And you can sort of, if you do want it smudged and smeared, I mean, you can get that as a lovely technique anyway, can't we?
You can, absolutely, yeah. So now I'm going to bring that beautiful stamp set that I just used on my mini book.
Yeah. I really like those stamps. Have we got those on as well then, did you say? Have we got those on the show?
Yeah, it is. It's one of the bundles. It's a bundle of an A6 stamp set, which is this one, plus 2 cuties.
Ah, right, OK. Yeah, I really like those. Again, check that website out, because we've loads of stamps and stencils that we haven't shown you yet. But it's a seriously cool stamp set, is that one.
I love having continuity of patterns and repetition. For me, repetition is very important in art, repeating patterns. And it's like making marks. And when you start repeating those patterns all over your piece, that one.
And I like the bursts of colour as well. You know, keep moving around and keep going back to colour.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Just removing the excess from acetate.
So you don't get it all over your fingers.
Yeah.
Gosh, you're very neat and tidy.
Because I had a huge mess when I tried the first time. I kept putting my fingers and what I shouldn't, and I'm trying to see. And you can also remove that.
You have learned from your mistakes, Abs. That's so impressive. You're so grown up.
Have I impressed you? Or not yet?
I don't learn from any of mine.
So now I have here also another one from the same bundle that we showed before, those small A7s. This one is the alpha, is it the alpha? Splattered alphabet, I think, or letters or something like this.
That's traces, I think.
Yeah, traces. And all I'm doing, inking part of it, not all of it, because I'm not gonna use acrylic block. Just go and add some details here.
You do like me? That's terrible English. And keep the acetate on the actual stamp, don't you?
Yes, that's what I do. That's my acrylic block, is the acetate.
Yeah, it makes it easy because it's not too flexible.
Yeah,
but you've still got that manoeuvrability.
Manoeuvrability.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, isn't it? I probably didn't say it right either. That looks
I'm not going to try it, because for me it will not sound the same.
Probably sound much better.
No, I'm not sure.
It would.
Okay, so
that looks really good in middle.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to do a little bit but what you can also do, because you can, it's not only stamping and stenciling, your own washi tape.
Yeah.
You can stick them on this washi tape to decorate.
Layer your washer.
Layer your washi. So I'm going to use, for example, that one here.
Washi.
Because as I told you, when you start working, do not put a lot of pressure on you. Oh, this is washi tape, I'm going to decorate it now. Think it's a cardstock. Think it's your project, like a normal background you're creating. So add washi tape on the top of washi tape. I have another word here in place.
Because you could actually, with that, you could actually start layering it. I mean, you'd have to, if you're going to sort of rip them off as single layers, then you have to kind of watch where you're putting it. But otherwise, I mean, if you have it coming down, so like obviously you've got horizontal, so if you have things coming down vertically, you can make actually quite a big sheet of washi, can't you?
Absolutely.
You know, if you want to create a full background with it.
And now I'm coming back to that detail here from that ingredient.
Oh yeah, I like that one too.
Called. Do one here, because I have 2 pink and I like working in rows of 3s or odd numbers, so I'm going to do either 3 or 5. Let's see. I moved a little bit. Talking to myself. No, actually good.
No, that looks really cool.
And then, okay, I'm just going to add 5 then.
So the details that we've got up, that's this stamp that you're seeing. Obviously, it's another bundle. You've got 2 stencils in that one. You've got your stamp. Oh, no, it isn't, is it? No, that's the washi tape. That's our thingy. So the stamp. Have we got this? Yeah, the stamp that Abs is using.
Is it the last bundle of the counter? I'm not sure, I think.
No, I think the last bundle we've got just the heads. Yeah. We've got the triangles. I'm going to show that one. Do you know what that one's called, or Abs, what you're using?
It's called, of course I'm not going to find the packaging now, but just had it here. Let me tell you quickly.
Well, you carry on. I'm rummaging. You carry on. I found it.
Somewhere. Oh, there you go. It's
I found it.
Visual ingredients. Did you find it? Oh,
I found
fantastic.
it, but I don't know the bundle it's in, but we can show bundle. I will show you this bundle, though, while you're doing that. I'm going to show you triangle bundle because I'm not sure if this is all the bundle we get, but those triangles, because Abs were using that, and that is, again, a really beautiful stamp. That does come with that. Does it actually come with the stencils as well? I think you said it does, doesn't it, Abs?
Yeah, both the stencils and the stamp.
Yeah, because that is such a cool bundle, and I know that is always really busy. If you do want to get hold of that, obviously check the website out for all the bundles that Abs is using, but that is absolutely cracking. And look at your price there. You are only paying £17.97 for that one. 729852 is your item number. That's the stamp that Abs is using currently. We'll find the picture of the bundle that's in, because I'm not sure what bundle it's in. It's called Your Visual Ingredients, is that, and it's seriously cool. So if you do want to get hold of that, or Meg's trying to find the bundle that it's in currently, and we'll give you the details of that one. But have a look at the website as well for all the different stamp sets that our Abs is using. I think she's found it. Boom. There it is.
Boom.
So that's the one. So you are getting with that one. In fact, there you go. So you've got your Stay Chic, and you've got your, there you go, and then you've got your beautiful tea time. Oh, I love those. Yeah, the Stay Chic is so ridiculously cute. If you do want to go for those, again, please check your basket out. They are absolutely divine. And again, really good price on that one. So that is 664337, your item number for that one. Okay, back to you.
Back to me.
Jack's found them.
So what I did here, again, is my background. I can do whatever I want. I'm splattering, so I'm doing some
that looks
white
so
splatter.
cool.
I don't know if I can show them. They can see even better details if I turn it. Which camera should I turn it?
He's getting there. He's getting there. Hold on.
He's getting there.
Look at that. That looks so cool.
Actually, while I'm holding that one, let me bring another one that I did before to see next to it.
Oh, I love it.
Can you see?
Yeah, they look so cool.
So this is just a very easy way, just a basic stamping and stenciling on the top I did. But of course, you can go with your mediums, you can create whatever you want, you can get busier, you can get it more. The reason why I did not have busy ones here, because I want to use it on my next demos.
Yeah.
I did not want to make it very busy with colours, and it will not fit in my project.
Yes.
So I want to play safe now, do something very...
So when you use it, you would just use a strip at a time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, let me show you. All what you do is... Well, what you do, once it's dry, you just take your washi tape, and then what you do, because we do it on acetate, just remove, can you see?
Yeah.
One, I don't know if you can see it, just remove your, the stripe you want, and then use it on, I just teared it. So all what you can do, and let's just tear that piece here, and then go to your project, give me, I don't know, I don't have any project, let's say this one, just an example. Here you cannot see that, but and then just use it in your project, just to show you an example. And here it's dry, so it looks like you have that printed washi tape. I don't know, I'm going to show you. Yeah, there you go. It looks like it's a printed washi tape, just tear small pieces. And when you work, for example, mini book or different cards or working in series, you have all this kind of the same pattern repeating the same colours. So you have more and more. Let me just tear another one from here, for example.
Look so cool. Just building a background up with it just looks so
I'm removing
good.
that stripe here in the middle. Can you see? It's so easy to come out because I'm working on acetate, and then all what you have to do is just, once you remove it, go and either you can use as a long one if you have a long big project, or you can just, as I said before, tear it into small pieces. This one was not dry, you see? That's the thing that you don't have to do. Don't do what I need. It's not completely dry, this one. I think it's Oh, this is from the one that I just did, that's why. Yeah. Because I was thinking this one I dried it. No, this is from the one just created. It's not dry yet. So leave it to dry properly, or use your heat gun to make it dry quickly if you don't have time to wait.
That's so cool. It is so cool. Okay, thank you so much. That wonderful washi tape, that is in your well-stocked bundle. You can, if you want, there is another washi tape bundle with it in, but this is such a good price, saving £12 here. You're getting those two beautiful stencils. I mean, they're just exquisite. If you haven't got these yet, there's so many ways you can use these. And I love the fact that you haven't got the edge on them, because it does allow you to, when you use them for gel plates, things like that, they look sensational. The detail is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got that incredible stamp. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Do not miss out on this bundle. We've got about 10 seconds left, 722-905. Thank you ever so much. Absolutely. The last chance is 4 o'clock.
4 p.m, yeah.
Yay. Make sure you join us. Coming up next, it is our Clarity Stamp, your big save. We've then got Crafting Yourself Silly, and then Tuesday Treats. Oh, it's Tuesday. So there you go. Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowendine shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. If you could only see the people cramming out of the cameras before we went live. I hope you're well. You are in for a treat this hour. We are talking massive savings is what we're talking this hour. And in fairness, I'm sure Barbara won't mind me saying this, or Paul, to be honest. We don't normally see savings like this normally on a Clarity show. You don't really put big save and Clarity together because you get value for money as it is with Clarity. But this time, as I'm on my own, there's nobody here. I've got no Skype call, no one. We thought, I want these prices lower, and that's what we've done. We're going to the wonderful world of Dee. Now, we all know by Dee now, she's amazing at a mixed media. She's also an amazing illustrator as well. And shop ahead of me for all the brands that you're about to see. We have got collections galore. There's going to be sellouts in this show, I'm sure of it. I really am. For these sorts of prices, I've got all sizes as well. I go from A4 to A5 to even the mini ones we've got on the show. So really do shop ahead. What I also want to see as well is I want you to send in your images. If you have used any of these images that we're about to see this hour, send them in to me, studio@hochanda.com. Now, we know Barbara and Paul are watching. So you can inspire them. You can give them, show them what you've done with your products, and I'm sure they'll be very impressed. Right then, let's kick straight off, shall we? Let's start off at the very beginning. This is the Innocent set, is what you're looking at now. 672-937 is your item number. In this set, you're getting the A5 and you're also getting the A6 as well. You're also getting 2 masks in there, and you're also getting the 4 phrase sheets that are in there. So together, that's 28 stamps is what you'll be getting. Your 2 masks and your 4 phrase sheets as well. For a saving of £15. Right then, let's look at these stamps in more detail. Better than a half price deal is what you're going to get. These are the larger ones that we're looking at now. So you're getting that beautiful girl, the innocent girl that you've got there, with holding a little teddy. I love the little bunny rabbit that you've got in her arms as well. Then you've got the separate bunny rabbit. Then you've got the stairs, the treasure chest, or the toys that you've got. You could go around the world with these. And if I lift it up, there is more stamps at the bottom as well. You've got your teddy bear and your half moon on there. Now, this for me, in itself, I know it's called an innocent collection, and all the collections have got different names, but I'm going to go out on a limb. For me, ignore the names. Because once you start putting things into boxes, you go, oh, I don't really do them sorts of cards. They're not really my thing. So ignore the names. If you like the imagery and you like the pictures, go with them. I can see the stairs in this one of sympathy cards and things like that. The stairs that are leading to the clouds, maybe, or the stairs that lead to the big toy box in the sky. It could be anything that you want it to be. But not only do you get the stamps in here, we then start talking around the masks as well. So now we can start layering. We can start layering everything up in the collection. So you've got the layer for the girl. You've got the layer for the stairs. You've got the layer for the world and the moon moon with the bunny on, the toy box and the teddy, then you've got exactly the same in the small ones as well. 672937 is your item number. £14.98 is what you're getting in this. Let's look at the sentiments as well that you're getting. So you're getting them in the black and white, and they are the same but larger and small. So we'll look at the larger ones because it's easier to see for you here. So you get these on all of them. These are all individual stickers. So you're getting stickers. So you know, like when our Leonie picks her sayings and things like that off her sheet, this is basically what you are getting in here. Beautiful words on the black and on the white. Because they're white, you can also change the colour of them if you so wish as well. Beautiful, beautiful sentiments. Time and time again, she learnt to trust her own innocence. She learned to trust her own innocence. But as you can see, it's across 2 of the pages. So you can know she learned to trust. And you've got your own innocence in there. So you can split up the words if you wanted to, following her sense of trust. We are very busy for this one. We knew we would be busy this hour. As I've said before, please do shop ahead of me. I can't spend long on all of them. I've got loads to get through. We've got that much. We've moved into another set as well. Right then, let's kick off with our next one. Oh, I'll do the details. 672937 is your item number. £14.98, better than a half-price deal. Right then, let's move on. We didn't even get time to show samples with this one. I know we've got samples as well. Let's talk around the teddy bears is what we've got. Oh, I love this one. This reminds me of sort of that, you know, when you look into a picture and you have to tell me what you see. It's like an X-ray machine. Maybe just me. But what are we getting in here? So once again, you're getting the same sort of theme that we're looking at from the innocent girl that we saw before in the previous collection. The things like the bunny head and the balloon and the moon that's in there. And that beautiful toy box once again. It's going to give you stunning, stunning little backgrounds that we've already got. Let me show you some samples of what we can actually do when we put all these together. This sample's for the lovely Jane that we've got. How beautiful is that for like a baby boy card? It is absolutely stunning, but you can go from that to that, which I think is absolutely stunning. Once again, changing it slightly, you're going to these. These first 2 sets work really, really well together. They work absolutely stunningly. Then you've got the teddy bear sitting on the top of the stairs that you've got there. But this background, that's what you're creating from that stamp there. So that, from that. Just so you can see these textured stamps of what we're looking at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful textured stamps that are going to last with you, and they're going to grow with you as well. I can't see where that one's from. I think she's gone awry, to be honest. But then you've got things that look like these. It is absolutely beautiful what you can create, and then we've also got these as well. So look at the backgrounds that you're getting in there. Remember, this should be £39.98. It's a better than half-price deal. You're saving £20. You're getting it for £19.98 today is what you're going to be getting it for. Your item number is currently at the top of the screen. If you're wondering where they are, they'll all find them at the top of the screen. Then it gives you a little indication of what you're actually getting in your kit, and then it will tell you you're saving and then your main price at the bottom. 581579 is your item number. Jump to the phone line and quote them the number, or remember, you can also jump to the website as well. As I said, please do shop ahead of me because there's lots of different sizes for everything that we've already got on. So let's move on to the next one. So this, oh my word, £9.99. It's technically sold out. People have already found it. Is there magic phone? Have we got any more? No, so once they've gone, they've gone. Well, we don't know yet. So we're waiting for Barbara or Paul to give us a go. That's technically sold out. So we're going to shimmy on. I've got samples and everything now. I've messed up my timings in my head. Right then, here we go. Let's press on with your next one then. This one is called the Clarity, is what you're looking here. This time it's A5 is what you're getting, and you're also getting your masks and your phrase sheets in there. It's wonderful what you can create with these sets of designs. Let me slowly lift them up because they do go on. They are a lot bigger. As you can see, 50% of the stock now has already gone here. 50% of the stock has already gone. It was that candy cane I had before I came up. I was eating half of the set. I found some candy canes and I was gobbling on them. But you also get the masks as well. So you get the masks for the girl and you get the masks for the keys. So you can really start building these up. It's now limited stock. We are green on the screen. We are now limited stock is what we are talking about. I was going to go into how to use the mask because you've not only got the image, but then you can also use the outer edge around your image as well. So if you wanted to blend the technically sold out. I've not even showed you the samples that I've got here yet. Can't see them. They've gone. Technical sellout. That's 2 items down. This is really throwing my timings out of order. We'd worked out how long we've got to spend on each one so you can see everything throughout the show. Right then, we will crack on. Patience. But don't be patient because I'm hearing it's very, very busy in my ear. Right then, patience. It's now limited stock. Limited stock is where we are for your patience. There's more of the stamp though. The stamps do go on. There's loads of the stamp that you're getting in there, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you get the masks in there as well. And this time you get different words. So if I scroll this down, we'll look at the words. Technical sellout once again, and another technical sellout. Oh, another technical sellout. Right, I'll put the samples at the back because if we do run out and we haven't got no time, we'll just flick through samples. So we'll just go through them. Technical sellout. Another one has now gone. Right then, Peace is limited stock. Peace is limited stock now, so I'll hold it in front so you can see. So this one is the girl and the ram. Fawn, deer, gazelle, sold out. Who knows what it was? Because you're loving it already. $9.99 and it's gone. We've had so many sellouts already. This could be a very quick hour. You know we talked about 7-day savers, Kate. Right. What we're going to do is we are phenomenally busy. And because some of these you are really shopping ahead of me. I told you, clarity, big save are never 2 words you put together for the sheer fact they always give us the best possible price. As we're on our own, there's no Skype calls, there's no nothing. I dug my heels into the ground and I said, I really, really want the best price we can do. They put the strain on Barbara over at Clarity and she went, go on then, as it's in, go on. You can have them, it's Christmas. So that's what we've done. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because by the time we come back, these won't be here. Why don't you become a Freedom member? Because then whatever you buy, its delivery is free. Watch this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
For you, this is amazing. For us, we are 12 minutes into our first live hour, and we've already had 8 sellouts. And this one I'm about to tell you about is now limited stock. So, let's see what we're getting, shall we? It's going to go. Are you getting everything here? Sold out. Am I moving over there? We better. Right, jump to the website. Jump to the website. Everything is on there. If you want anything, you have to be quick and check out your baskets. Even the... Oh, my... which one's brave? So Honor's gone. Honor's gone. Right, we are selling out rapidly. I told you there was loads for the sheer fact we're not, while you're looking at the website, we're currently moving sets at the moment. We are very, very busy. So, wow, I'm loving this set. The only reason I said it because I wanted to be in it. I love it over here. We are busy across the board. Right then, one has already gone. We've got Brave. This one is now going rapidly. I am now hearing. These are the A4 you can see. You get your masks and you also get your phrases thrown in as well. Let's look at the details first. Let's go through the stamps first. Calm down, Adam. It will all be fine. We'll just go to something else. So, you've got your Brave on there. So this is your Brave boy. To me, it sort of reminds me of like the lone boy, sort of the Peter Pan of the world, sort of the Lost Boys that you've got running through here. You've got that beautiful wolf that runs down the side, and then you also get your masks for the wolf as well. Now remember, you can use your masks in or out, so you can use them as they are, or just use what this backing paper, you might as call as waste, that's always on there. £14, and can I tell them that? So, once everything is gone, it's gone. We've made the phone calls, there is no more stock, so once it's sold out, it has sold out. Okay, so really do start going for these now. £14.99 is what we're looking at on this now. So you get the mask, then you also get the words. Let me throw the words in so you can look at what the words you're getting. We'll put them in the black, makes it easier for you to see. So you get Brave running along the top. Replace fear of the unknown. Oh, certainty. I like this. This one has now gone limited stock, is where we are now. Be brave. Be you. Be fearless. Be brave. Be you. Be fearless. Be brave. Be... Oh, repeat. We have listen to the little voice inside. I like that one. I have a little voice inside, and 9 times out of 10 it tells me to do the wrong thing. But you've got all the things here, all the words, and you've got them in the black, and you get it in the white as well. At this rate, I'm really going to need your images. Send them in, any pictures that you have. studio@hochanda.com. If you have used D Collection before, if you've got any of Dee's collection, send in your pictures. I want to see what you've done with them because we are selling out. This is now limited stock is what we're looking at. £14. Technical sellout now. A technical sellout on the Brave. Right then, we will press on with Faith. That we've got on here. So, this is your Faith. So Faith is a mermaid I'm going for. You can either have a mermaid or you can have her sitting there with sort of her legs up, as it were. You've got Faith, you've got your jellyfish on there, you've got your sort of that'd be a dolphin? Sort of your dolphin that's there. And then this is the clever bit that you've done. You can either have the mermaid tail attached to the legs, or to the body, sorry, or you can have the legs attached to the body. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. £14.99 is what we're looking at for this as well. 664387 is your item number. You're getting 15 stamps. You're also getting the masks included as well. You're also getting the words that are already thrown in. So you do get those beautiful, beautiful words. Words that would look amazing on any card whatsoever. Anything that you wanted to use them for, you could really start using them. Faith, be your own kind of beautiful that's in there. Be your own kind of beautiful. Believe in your own kind of magic. I like that as well. £14.99. You're going to get everything that you're currently seeing here. So you get the words in the black. You also get the words in the white. We absolutely love them all, is what you're getting. £14.99. 50% of the stock now has already gone. 664387 is your item number. £14.99. Once it's gone, it has gone. If you've got them in your basket, check it out now. It's the easiest way. I can tell you now there is only 2 left of bundles that I've got on the other side. The first 2 bundles, you know, the ones with the toys, the little girl holding the bunny, they're the only 2 I've got left. This is about to go as well. 20 minutes in, and we've already had, I think it's 11 sellouts. You're going to be quick. Start checking out your baskets, right, so you don't miss anything. Remember, if you're bargaining with £60, you know, you could have bought the show for 60 quid, I think, at this rate. But you're going to have to be quick. We're going to go to another VT, just so you don't miss anything, so you can check out your baskets, OK? Because we know what you like. You like to sit and watch, see what's going to come up, see if you miss anything. You ain't going to miss anything, OK? Check out your baskets. We've got, how long is this, 1 minute and 30 seconds? Minute and 10 seconds to start checking out your baskets, and then we'll come back at the start and I'll show you those other 2 collections. Right then, let's do it. Roll VT.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know what to say. All I am going to say, though, is we've had a few bounce back of some of them. The quickest thing to do is now jump to the website. Jump to the website, and if it says back in stock, wham, go for it, because I haven't got many. They're the ones that have been sitting in people's baskets. They're the ones that have been sitting there for longer than 10 minutes. They're the ones that we've now put back on the shelves for everybody else to buy. Remember, if it sits in your baskets for longer than 10 minutes, it will automatically bounce back out. For these sorts of shows, what I urge you to do is put what you want in your basket. If you're a Freedom member, put it in, check out, come back. Put it in, check out, come back, because obviously you don't pay for your P&P. If you're not a Freedom member at the moment, you're thinking, well, that's all right saying that, Adam, but I'm going to have to keep paying the P&P every single time. Put you want in, then check out, but you have to be under that 10-minute mark. Or jot down the numbers and give us a call and I'll do it for you on the phone, OK? So really do start thinking about this. It's these sorts of shows, and yes, we don't know when these shows are coming round, OK? We genuinely don't. We planned out, we sort of planned out 4 minutes a stamp set, and that means you would get to see everything during the hour, OK? With samples and all that sort of stuff. For these sorts of shows, we didn't know it was going to go like this and things were going to go so quickly. So it's worth becoming a Freedom member. It really, really is worth becoming a Freedom member. Right, let's go back to the very beginning. We've got... it's still looking vulnerable. This is the innocent set that we're looking here. So you're getting the A5 and you're also getting the A6 in here as well. You're also getting the masks and you're getting the fray sheets as well. But half the stock now has already gone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap the stamp set for the card, just so you can see all those beautiful stamps in total. OK, so you can see all the way down. So what have we got there? We've got Innocence at the top. We've got the beautiful world. Then we've got the girl holding that little tiny bunny by the arm. Then we've got the bunny itself. You've got the toy box. You've got the stairs. You've got trust. You've got believing in there. Mindful, playful, wonder, in there. You've got that beautiful teddy bear. Then you've got that rabbit sitting on the moon as well. Now, these are absolutely stunning. There is so much that you can do with them. What I'm going to say, though, and I said it at the top of the hour, and I think it's really sort of worked with you on this, because 9 times out of 10, the minute you give a name to something, that's all you can think of. So this is called the Innocence collection. But I don't want you to think of that. I don't want you to think of innocence. And I'm sure Barbara won't mind me saying this, or Paul won't mind me saying this. And if they do, I apologise up front. But for the sheer fact, what I'm saying is, forget the word innocence. Don't put a label on it. It's a beautiful card that you can use for birthdays, and invitations would look amazing on this as well. Absolutely amazing on a little invitation for a sleepover when they can happen again. Remember, these are all done by our Dee, who is an illustrator and a mixed media artist who creates beautiful whimsical characters and artwork with heartfelt sentiments and messages about self-care and hope and positivity. Her art inspires many, many people, and by the looks of it, it's really getting to you as well. You're absolutely loving it. Let me show you some more samples why we've actually got them, and I'll pop them on the little stand, and I'll take the stand down with me. They are absolutely stunning. Using them as backgrounds, the thoughtful words that you've got around there. Imagine using these in your diaries, your mindful diaries that you might be using them for, which are absolutely beautiful. Some more cards that you've already got. Using the teddy bears on their own. Stunning teddy bears. We're getting some beautiful photos sent in as well. Keep sending them in. They are absolutely lovely. From there, let me show you some more cards that we've got. Using that little toy box as like a little carpet that you've got. This one is incorporating the next set that we're about to look at as well. Little birthday cards that you might want to send. This one actually looks like it's been printed that you've got there. It's the excitement it's getting to me. I can't cope. It's all this soft speaking. I'm not used to it. All this soft and gentleness. Gets right to the back of your throat. I'm like the Grinch, really, deep down. You've got the innocence that's in there. They are beautiful, beautiful samples and beautiful, beautiful cards. And you can be creating all of these. Now, remember, not only do you get the large set, you're also getting the smaller set that's also in there. I love this one. Looks like Billy Bear ham. From there, love that. From those, you're also getting the A6 collection. It's exactly the same collection, it's just slightly smaller. Everything is the same, though. It's just slightly smaller, strung down. It's basically like you've took the big ones and you've put them on shrink plastic and you've just made them slightly smaller. Absolutely love them. Smaller cards, but then you can sort of do flip books. So do you remember the old books where you used to change the heads and the bodies? You can do that with these. So you can change the bodies on how they look and what they're wearing that's in there. Well, that's beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful, and you can write your little bedtime stories next to them. There's so many things that you can do with this collection for £14.99 is what you are looking at for this. £14.98, sorry. 672937 is your item number. Check out your baskets. Don't let them bounce out. Many people are keeping what you're watching. You're watching and you're missing them. People are sweeping in and they're going. We can see all this on the computer. So really do start checking out your baskets at this point. I normally wouldn't tell you. I'd normally just let you plod on naturally because it's a Tuesday, so you might as well plod just after Christmas. But you haven't got time to plod today. Get in quick. Everything has sold out. These are the only two that I've actually got left. From this one, we've had a few bounce back of the others as well. So if you want to go for those other ones, go and check the website. They are down to literally single figures. I can count them on 4 or 5 fingers, let's put it that way. So really do get down to the nitty-gritty and jump to the website. 672937 is your item number for this first collection that we're seeing here with your big A6 and A5 stamps, 28 stamps in total. From this collection, though, Something that works hand in hand with the collection is the little toy collection that we've also got here, which is another stunning collection. If I bring this forward, just so you can see the samples once again that's on there, we'll turn it that way for you. It is a nice set. It gives you texture to your card, texture that you wouldn't normally get. £19.98 that you're looking at. You're getting 4 stamps in here with these textured plates as well. I'll show you the samples first, then we'll go back to the cards, the actual stamps themselves. I just want to see what you can do with them. It's a bit like working on a jelly plate. Is sort of what we're looking at here, which is absolutely beautiful that you've already got. From there, you've got this as well. I love that little teddy bear's face that you've already got on there. Using that just to show how well it works with that previous collection that you've already got. So you've got the teddy bear from the first 2 stamp sets, and then just look at the background. It's so subtle. It literally looks like you've braided it on, but you've got that rabbit in the top corner just here. You've also got the balloon and the moon that all work together. Just a few more that we've got. So then you've got the beautiful teddy bear that you've got on there. You can also make stunning little tags with these. Look at that for a little gift tag. It's a beautiful little tag that you've got. This collection, though, your textured collection is £19.98 is what you're looking at for this collection. Worth having a little look at it as well, because it is something different. It's a textured stamp. So it's mixing presents, so it's worth having it is worth investigating in these as well. If you've never used a clarity stamp before, you get full instructions on the back of all the stamps on how to use them. It's the same with the masks as well. You get full instructions on how to use the masks and how to care for the masks. 581579 is your item number. 4 stamp sets in total is what you're getting for £19.98. A saving of £20 is what you are getting here. Worth popping into your basket if you can. Right then, A4 Faith that we've got now, our A4 Mermaid Lady that we were looking at. It was busy earlier. There is not many left at all. Be your own kind of beautiful. Then you've got hearts and circles that are all on there. So all the way down here is your hearts and your circles. Then you've got that jellyfish and the bubbles, the dolphin that you've got there. Then you've got the main image herself. The main image itself, you could use her just as that. Take off that sort of curve of the body and you could have her poking up from the bottom of the card. But because you've got that curve on the body as well, you can now add the tail if you so wish. Add legs if you so wish. It's entirely up to you. But if you wanted to give the little girl 2 legs, you've got the masks to do that. So you can do the one in the front and one at the back if you wanted to. Because you've got that mask, you can mask it up, stamp it over, and then go back again. You've also got a large mask for the girl. So if you wanted to paint the girl or you wanted to do a beautiful bubble background, but you didn't want to ruin the image, pop the mask on top. All the masks are reusable time and time again. But not only are you getting the masks, you're also getting your words in here in black and also in your white. They reflect on what the stamps mean. Be your own kind of magic, faith. Be your own kind of beautiful that's in there. Sparkle your own kind of happiness. It's things like this and these sorts of cards and these sorts of sentiments that create quick and easy cards that you necessarily wouldn't really think of using. Live your own kind of fairy tale. Those sorts of things, imagine those in your diaries. Imagine those in your inspirational books. I heard Janice say a few weeks ago, when she gets a brand new diary, she flicks halfway through. She flicks through a diary and she writes a little quote that she's got on there. She writes a little quote. I can see Janice at the corner of my eye doing all this as well. Am I right, Janice? Is that what you do? Yes, she does. She writes little words of encouragement, or where she'd like to be in 6 or 3 months' time. And it's these sorts of words that you could be putting in there. Words, as I said, words before of faith. Be your own kind of beautiful. Beautiful for your happy planners. There's a happy planner show next Wednesday I'm going for, 7 o'clock in the morning, first thing. I want to say Wednesday, I could be wrong. I want to say Wednesday. I think it's next time we're on shift. I think it is. £14.99 is what we're looking at. It's either Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of them days. 664387 is your item number for this collection as well. Right then. This next one, the Brave, some have bounced back. What does that mean? I told you, if you don't keep them in your baskets for longer than 10 minutes, they bounce back and they become mine again. So, your Brave, some of them have bounced back. I'm down to single figures on this already, so if you want them, I'd get in quick. £14.99 is what you're going to be looking at for this. 340716 is your item number. Now, you get the Brave. It looks like a little boy to me. Then you've got the wolf that's there. Then you've got the flower, which could also be a rocket, I'm guessing, this one here. But you've got, I think it's meant to be like a rose or a flower, but it could be a little rocket if you were clever enough. Then you get the leaf in there. I know Barbara and Paul are going, a rocket? A rocket? It's a beautiful flower. But that's how I see it. Everyone sees things in different ways with these stamps. You also get the stamps in there, and you also get the masks as well, which I think is just amazing. There's very, very few stamp companies that give you the stamps and the masks as well. I think, to my knowledge, it's only Ever Clarity that I've seen do this, which I think is phenomenal, because it saves the fuss. It saves all the hassle that you've got as well, because you're ready to go crafting. And then, once again, you get the black and white words thrown in with your Brave that you've got in there. Have courage to listen to that little voice inside. Be you. Be fearless. Be brave. Without the darkness, there would be no stars. Oh, I like that one. And they go on. There is so many on here in the black and also in the white background, which I think are absolutely beautiful. You can go for all of that collection today for £14.99. Then we've also got on the show the A5 Brave as well. Some have bounced back. I'm hearing there's only a couple in this collection. It's the same once again, so I'll move my little digits. You've got the stamps in there. You've also got the masks, and you've got the words as well. Exactly the same as the big A4, just a slightly smaller card you're making now. £9.99. If you've never tried them before, it's worth having a little go for £9.99. You're saving £10. Normally, if Clarity, Barbara or Paul were here now, you'd be paying £19.99. We're in a big save event, so we're doing them for £9.99. Get them while you can. They are beautiful. Not only do we have that, we've also got the A5 in Faith as well. A couple of you didn't check out in time. We've seen it. You can now go for it. So the Faith, it's the same as the large one once again. So you get your stamps, you get your masks in there, and you get all your words in the black and also in the white. Get it while you can, £9.99. If it was me, I'd be going for both of them. 20 quid, just shy of £20 is what you're looking at for both of them. That one's got its own item number though. 158242 is your item number for that. Right then. Something else that is very, very busy. Some of these have bounced back as well. A couple have bounced back. And when I say a couple, I literally mean a couple. £14.97. Some of you had them left in your basket, so you've not checked out your baskets, so we've put them back on the shelves. 039451 is your item number. And you're getting all of them that you see there for £14.97. Every single one. And then we've also got the Joy in the slightly smaller A4, sorry, you got the A4 of the Joy. Is that Joy? That looks like that's Faith. There we go. Oh, there she is. See, I didn't get to see him, you see, so I don't even know what I'm looking at. You're getting the masks in there. You're also getting the stamps, and you're also getting the words as well. The Clarity Joy A4 stamp set, 12 stamps, masks, and 2 A5 phrase sheets in the black and in the white. £14.99. Right then, we've had some pictures as well. We'll show you those shortly as we peruse down the counter. Then Right then, we have got some 7-day savers. Now, if you're going for stamps, you might want to go for some card as well. And this is not just any old card. No. This is amazing card. You're getting watercolour, you're getting black, and you're also getting white. All the card is sort of ready-made card size, as it were. You're getting 100 sheets in total. If my memory serves me correctly, I want to say the watercolour's 250 GSM. The black is 250, black's 300, and your laid card is 270 GSM. So this is the laid card that we're looking at. This is the one on the bottom. You can't really see it, but it has got sort of a line that runs all the way down it. You can sort of see the texture on there. It is super smooth. You can't feel it on there, but it is absolutely beautiful, the card itself. You're getting 100 sheets in total for the lot, which is an amazing quality. Lou used this yesterday. She absolutely adored it. She used the watercolour and the card. Your mats and layers on the black would look stunning. But then, if you are going for the larger images, how well do these... Look at these. How well do they fit on? If you're going to do those big cards or those big images that you want to go for, they would work perfectly every single time. So would your little ones. Look, ready-made cards, good to go. Stamp them out, obviously fold it in half. You've got perfect size for a ready-made card if you're going for those smaller ones. It's all pre-cut for you, so you can't go wrong with this. $9.99 once again. You're saving £10 on this. This is one of your 7-day savers. 179876 is your item number for this. Worth having a little look at that, popping that in your basket as well, if I was you. Magnetic sheets is what we've got next. Now, you are getting 3 magnetic sheets in here. So there's 3, there are actually 3 there. They're self-adhesive as well on the world. They're extra strong magnets, and they're also self-adhesive, so it means you can now start creating your own magnets if you wanted to. Pop them in your die machines and cut through them. They are very strong magnets, as you can see. He says. Very strong magnets that you've got there. £9.97 today are going to get you 3 of the super strong magnetic sheets, self-adhesive magnetic sheets as well. 850311 is your item number. Right, and Monica's sent in a picture. Oh, Monica. She bought a traveller's journal and then pops this on the front. It looks lovely on the front of a journal. Look how beautiful that stamp is. Absolutely stunning. Well done, Monica, my love. I said Barbara and Paul, they will be watching over in Clarity Towers. They will be there in the shack, no doubt. Our Barbara will be probably sitting in a little office as we speak. Watching the show and looking at your beautiful work. It is absolutely stunning. It really is. Well done, Monica. Lovely. Right then, we've come back to the beginning because there's not many left and I don't want you to miss out on these deals. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Is what I've done. A lot of them have gone again now, so that's a little recap that I just did for you. A lot of them have now gone again, so get them while you can. £14.98 today is what you're looking at for your A5 and also your A6 sets of stamps that you've also got there. Not only do you get your A5 and your A6 sets of stamps, it's going to give you 28 stamps in total. Yes, they're duplicated, but obviously they're the smaller size. You're also going to get 2 of the masks. Now, when we say 2 of the masks, obviously you get this according to the size of the stamp that you're putting out. And then you're also getting your phrase sheets in there as well. You're getting your large and you're also getting your small. Let's put one of the small ones in front of one of the large ones, just so you can sort of see the size difference that you're actually getting there. So that's the size difference of the innocents that you're getting. So maybe these are going on the front of a card, maybe they're going on the back of a card, on the inside of a card. The choice is yours, but they work beautifully together. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They really are. It's worth having a little look. I'm just having a little peer down the counter as well, and I can see some artist trading cards at one of our 7-day savers. These would look lovely on those little trading cards that you've got there, especially the little set that you've got, and you're thinking, well, how am I going to lay this card out? do them on your trading cards first and then work it out this way, because you are getting that A5 and A6 set in this collection once again. Remember, they're all drawn or hand illustrated by our Dee as well. Remember, she's an illustrator and a mixed media artist who cares and creates beautiful, whimsical artwork with heartfelt sentiments and messages about self-care, hope and positivity. I think it really does show. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is what she's actually created. Let me show you some of the finished samples. I'll bring in the Modern Tate gallery stand there, just to make it look a bit more, you know, a bit more schnoz. With a little tree in the background, glittering lights. Oh, if any of them lights were flickering, this would be beautiful. Let's go for some more. That's nice, isn't it? That's a lovely one. I like the colour one. I like the hair. Yeah, the hair matches the stairs and matches the border, which I also like. What stamp's in the background? Oh, that's the next stamp we've got coming up as well. Then we've got this one. I love this one. That balloon reminds me of Billy Bear ham. Other ham is available. But it really does remind me of Billy Bear ham. Molly's favourite. That or Minion ham we have in ours. Then, oh, I don't know. Because I don't think it's ham. That's why. This is nice. So you've got your main print in the middle, and then you've got your second and third generation by the looks of it, that's there standing in that beautiful toy box that you've got. This one sort of reminds me of the little cuties that All in Create do as well. They really would work together with that toy box, that effect, and the stairs that you've got in there. From that, you've also got the same idea. So you've got from that card, from the same idea that you've got. Oh, hello, the Modern Tate stand. Really beautiful, the little bunny on the moon that you've got. But then you can go so quite angelic if you wanted to, that you've got on there. So, you go from believing and trust with the feathers that are around in the background. This one actually looks like, it's got a shine to it. I don't know how they've achieved that, but it's literally like a photograph, which is absolutely beautiful. It is really stunning. But then you go quite simple and do your birthday cards. Bit of mats and layers, vintage photo around the edge, stamp your bearing, colour them in black. You can't go wrong. See, I think it's a beautiful card that you can create, and you can go slightly larger using all two creations that you've already got in there. I hope this is giving you some inspiration that you've got. I like the three little teddy bears. So you see, those teddy bears, the two main teddy bears are from the big set, then that little teddy bear is from the little set. That's how you get the size difference. It really does work together, and then you've got the worlds on top of the world. I'm invincible. I like that one, because there's something quite cosmic about it. Like all the things going around the world, and this is how we all think. We need to trust each other, and we all need wonder, and we all need innocence in there. Speaking around the world now, space, that one glitters. Bit of glitter on there. Very nice. See how one of the words have been used at the bottom as well? There's so many possibilities for all these. The list could go on and on and on. They really, really could. But unfortunately, we are running out of time rapidly. £14.98 is what you're looking at for this. 672937 is your item number. £14.98 with a £15 saving is what you've got on there, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, up next, you've got your texture stamps up next. Now, you've seen these in sort of the backgrounds of the cards that we've already seen, because these work really, really well. So, so for this one, for example, it's sort of like crayon sketches that you've got on there. Then you've got the toys, like the doormat. And then as we scroll down, you've also got the Billy Bear ham. But that's where it's taken from. So that is it. You just cut that out, and that's what other hams are available. That is where that it was taken from, just there as well. I wonder how they got rid of the writing that was in that, because as you can see, there's like innocence all the way runs through. Let me see if it's on the card. I didn't even notice that there was writing all the way through. Oh, whatever they've done, they're very, very clever in how they've done it, because there is no writing in there. So I think they've sort of just extended the mouth somewhere or over stamped. So it's really, really faint in there. Look at me pulling the cards apart. But they are absolutely beautiful. I think it's absolutely stunning with the little tape patches, like he's been stitched together, like he's been loved so much. We've had to stitch him back up together. A stunning card. It's one. I think I absolutely adore it. I think it's beautiful. £19.98. Then you've got that large one. This one, it is like find what you can see in there. Not only do you have the texture, you have the moon, you have the stars, you have the balloon, you have the bunny's face in there as well. Then you have the moon all the way along the top. 581579 is your item number for this one as well. They go hand in hand with each other. They really do work well together. Just grab my tape muffin stand. Let's look at the little tag first. I like that little tag. You wrap paper in brown paper, that would be beautiful. It really, really would. That'd be absolutely stunning. From there, we can go slightly bigger, using your stamps and your worlds that we've already got. Then we've also got this one as well, which is, how lovely is this? This is really nice. I'm just hearing in my ear now, there was meant to be another show of this evening with AALL. We've had too many sellouts, we can't put no more on. So this is the only time now today that you're going to be able to get any of these that you see. The 7-day savers, they'll still be there. But anything from Clarity, once it's gone, it's gone. So getting quick, this is going to be the only show that we've got today. Right then, let's go back to the samples of the Billy Bear. Look at the bear in the blue. This would work in blue, and it would also work in the pink. If you did it in pink, it would work really well for a girl. It really, really would. Not that all girls are pink and all boys are blue, but you know what I mean. Then you know, on craft card. This has been stamped. All the bottom's been stamped, and it's been stamped on the white card as well. Then you've got a bit of texture with a bit of glitter that shines on through there, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. And then, once again, I don't know how they do it. Jane, you're very talented. It literally, you can't feel anything on there. It's like we're using super smooth card. It is absolutely beautiful. £19.98 today is going to get you that entire collection that you are seeing there, which is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Then up next, we've got your A4 Faith. Is what we're wielding a stand. We've got your A4 Faith. Is what? Oh, we're now limited stock. Limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% left of the stock already. So getting quick. If you want this, get it quick. 664-387 is your item number that you are looking at for this. £14.99. You're saving £15 on this. As I said, if Barbara or Paul was here, you'd be paying £29.99. Today, it's the Big Save Show. You've seen how quick things have gone. Get them while you can. £14.99 for your stamps, your masks, and you're also getting your words thrown in there as well. Remember, you're getting the legs and you're also getting the mermaid tail. It's up to you. So basically, it doesn't have to be a mermaid. As I said, if you cut the... Let's use this to be easier. If you cut the body off there, I reckon you could put another body on this. Sort of using one of the other large ones. You could sort of mix and match. From the brave ones, I reckon you could put the body on that head if you wanted to as well. Just nip it off and then put the other one on. So if you've got some of the large ones, or you've got some of the medium ones, I think it would work really, really well. £14.99, 15 stamps, your set to masks, and also your 2 phrases as well. Your 2 A5 phrase paints as well that's in there. £14.99, saving £15 is what you're looking at. 664-387 is your item number. Then we've got your Brave that's on here as well. So now we're looking at the Brave. So you're getting the wolf that's in there, which is beautiful. So I like that little wolf that you get. And you also get 2 masks for the wolf as well, which I think is nice, because then you could do shadows and things if you wanted to. You also get 2 of the leaves, so you can stamp out more of the wolves and more of the leaves to do a bit of a wreath if you wanted to. Then you also get, it's the squiggles I like in this. So right the way down by his shoulder, you get that just little, like that little squiggle. Where are we? Wrong one, Adam. This one here, like this, like little streamers. Or you could turn that on its side, and it's like the wolf's whistling a tune. It could be all sorts of things, you see. Then you've also got the rocket that's in there, which is probably a flower. But you could also turn that and put it out there, so it looks like the wolf has said something, or it's bursting into flower or bursting into song. Then you also get the love heart, like the little locket, like a little dangly earring, if you wanted it to. But then you also get the masks in there, which I absolutely adore. As I said, you get 2 of the leaves, 2 of the wolves, and 1 of the boy. And then you get the words included as well. Listen to the little voice inside. Have courage and listen to the little voice inside. We are. Listen, listen, listen. But you get loads that you can make up your own. I'm not making these up, honest. They're all at the bottom of here. It took me all this time, I've only just noticed. These are card, not stickers. You get 2 phrase sheets. I thought they were stickers as well. But they're actual cards, so you need to cut them out. Okay, so they're not sticky. You cut them out, use them as a use them as a background. That'd be nice. Use them as a background. Simply cut them out, glue them on. You can't go wrong with that, but you can make your own words up. £14.99 is what you're looking at. You can't go wrong for these. 340716 is your item number for these. The quickest and the easiest thing to do, though, is jump to the website. I'm just hearing in my ear there is only a handful of things left, is what you are looking at now. There is only a handful left. So really do start looking into them if I was you. Check out your baskets if I was you, because once they've gone, they've gone. Let's look at some samples of some things that are sold out, just to tease you, shall we? So we can see what you can sort of do. Because I've got loads of samples back here, but let's do some inspiration of what you can do with them when you get them home. We haven't got long left of the show whatsoever. But these are nice, aren't they? These are beautiful. Thank you for your company this hour as well. Monica, thank you for your beautiful card. It was absolutely stunning. I love it. Keep up the crafting. You're very, very good at what you do. Well, you all are, in fairness. You're all very good at what you do. You can't go wrong. Start checking out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out. We've had a very busy hour. And once they have gone, they have gone. A bit like me. Yes, up next, Craft Yourself Silly. Then it's Tuesday Treats. Then it's myself and our apps with All and Create, the Big Save one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
She was a tough little cookie when she was younger, wasn't she? Don't worry, no uncle was harmed in the making of this, and no toffee apple was ever left alone either. Can you guess who the guest is today from those photographs? Oh my word, doesn't it make you smile? That's what photographs do. And to enable you to have photographs all around you, maybe on a bag, on a cushion, on some soft furnishing in your home, well, it's a wonderful way to keep those memories going. Have you guessed who the guest is? Well, you probably did through the titles of Craft Yourself Silly. Oh, she's there as well. Waiting patiently.
Hiya.
Hi, Hayley.
Hiya.
That's you, that is.
It is, yes. There is me. Well, because we're not allowed to just put random pictures up in case we haven't got permission from the person
We just
who
put
took the
random
picture.
pictures up
So,
of you.
actually, the way this came about is this is when we first got our fabric printer, and my mum had come into the office and said she'd had a sort out because she's moved house, and there's a load of old pictures. And that's what the kind people at my work did.
I think it's wonderful, I really do. And
well, it's a bit of fun, and I think it shows you what the kind of fabric printing can do for you. So you can use it in lots of kind of fun and practical applications. So,
do you know, it's excellent quality as well. Just by seeing the images there, I can tell how
I mean,
old
they're
those
old
photographs are.
as well. They're kind of, I would say they're late 70s, early 80s.
Really? It's fantastic. It's making me smile. I know it's making you smile at home, and it's bringing back memories for Hayley as well. And like Hayley said, it's a bit of fun. Imagine putting a bag together like this of pictures of you and the grandchildren, or you when you were a child, or maybe your mum and dad when they were younger. Maybe you've got a whole host of pictures from your family tree, for example, and then making it into bags, cushion covers, books. We've got a whole host of ideas for you, but let's talk to you about the concept first of all. How does it work, Hayley?
Okay, so the big bundle that you've got there, you're actually getting 3 products within there. So you're getting the panel to make the bag, which is, we've got them in different kind of colourways here. When you get your forms, you'll be able to select what you want to do with them. So you can have them all in colour if you want, you can have some in black and white, some in sepia. You'll be able to choose when you get your forms. But we've got one of each so you can see the difference. So that is your bag panel. All the pieces that you need to make your bag are printed on there, and the seam allowance is already included, and there's instructions on how you sew all of that together to create your bag.
Now, can I just say that everyone at home won't be getting pictures of Hayley?
No, you send us your own pictures.
Yes. Unless you want them, of course.
Nobody needs that in their life. What happens is you send us pictures. Now, the bag panel that you've got there, that takes 6 pictures. So you can pick any 6 pictures, you send them to us, we will put them into that repeat pattern which covers the bag, and all of the pieces, you can see some are the pictures the right way up, some of the pictures are upside down. We print them the correct way around that you need, so when you sew all your bits together, everything is the right way up. So you don't need to worry about that. You just send us 6 pictures, we do the rest. And there's also a box on there to tick whether you want them to be colour or black and white or the sepia tones that we've got there as well. Now, just bear in mind, if you send me colour photographs, you can put those into any format. You can put those into your sepia tones, you can put those into your black and white. If you send me sepia coloured photographs, I am not a wizard and I cannot put colour back into them.
And you can't do any photo correction. So
no.
It's all about the quality of the photo that you get.
Yes, so the better you give me, the better results that you get back.
Yeah. Excellent. Now, we've also got another panel which will allow you to have your pictures.
So this is your meter. So this is your meter. So you send us 4 photos, we put those into a little kind of tiled pattern, and then we repeat that over and over again. So if you're maybe, I mean, even if you wanted to make dressmaking out of this, because it's a metre by 144 wide.
Lovely idea.
So you could put, it doesn't have to be necessarily pictures of people. It could be pictures of, you know, flowers or pictures, landscapes that you've taken. It doesn't have to be photographs of people. You can have anything you want on there.
Perfect. I do like this tiled version because do you know what I do with that? I'd simply cut it out and put it in a frame, and then I've got a picture for the wall, which would look amazing. You could do a little bit of stitching on there as well, just to make
You
it...
could make a frame from that.
Yeah.
You could wrap it around a frame.
Great idea. And then we've got something which is so cute, and I think if you've got any grandparents in your family, oh my word, or new parents, for example, this is your panel to make a fabulous little fabric book.
So this then allows you to play with those photographs, and you can see on there there's bits of free motion in there, there's bits of applique in there, there's bits of snippet work in there. I've done all sorts of different techniques just to show you can kind of outline the pictures. You can have a lot of fun just having a bit of a play about with the pictures, and maybe things that you couldn't do if it was just a normal photograph on paper.
Now remember, they don't have to be photographs. You could send some photographs, and then you might have some artwork, or you might, as long as it's your artwork.
If you've done your own artwork and things, then just take photographs of that, send it in.
Fantastic. This is such a fabulous idea. Look at the price, everyone. 2 payments of £24.99, so you're splitting the cost over 2 months. And this allows you to get those 3 panels. That's 3 projects, 512214. So with the bag, you are choosing 6 photographs, and Hayley and the team at Craft Yourself Silly will put them all on the panel for you. It'll all be laid out correctly, and all you need to do is follow the instructions and put the back together. Clearly mark one picture that you want to make your main feature image on your bag. Send in your photos via email or post. If you do send them via post, do send a stamped addressed envelope to get your pictures back, and that's the way to do that. If you're not bothered about having them back, then just let Hayley and the team know that in your note to them. Please note, if you're sending the images via email, they need to be a high resolution. So we're recommending 600 by 800 pixels. You can, of course, take your pictures of most modern smartphones, and they're going to be the correct resolution for you. Images sent by post, well, we all know they are going to take longer to process at the moment. If you want images to be returned to you after use, we've just said that, then please do fill out the relevant forms and do include that stamped addressed envelope to help the guys at Crafty South City get them back to you, and the team can only work with the quality of the images sent, so do bear that in mind. And you can see the little tag at the bottom there about image rights. Right, what a fantastic idea. But it
also,
goes...
if we get something that either we're not too sure about, so either, you know, maybe we're not sure about rights, as you said, so that could be, you know, for example, a picture of a large-eared mouse.
Yeah.
Or a picture of some artwork or a picture of a character that we are not 100% sure. So, right, the best example is, if I use Minions, other characters are available, but if you've gone to a theme park and you've taken a picture of a person in a costume wandering about, that's fine. That's your image. You can use that. If you've taken a picture out of a magazine and sent me that, I can't use that. So that kind of gives you the kind of boundaries on it.
Yes.
They need to be either your own pictures. Again, it can be your own artwork. It can be your own images. It can be anything that you like. If we're not sure, we'll contact you and just clarify before we go ahead and print them.
Excellent, excellent, that really is. So that's your first item if you want to go for that. You will get an email tomorrow giving you all the instructions. You don't need to watch the show again. You can do, it's a great show to watch. But you'll get your email with all of your instructions, and you can get in touch with the team and they'll be able to answer any of your questions as well. Right, we've got some more samples for you. These are absolutely, I love this window panel, look at that.
So these have been done by a tractor and they are absolutely beautiful. So she's taken 3 photographs from Belfast and worked them into 3 different ways you could work with the panels. So these are your photo panels. These are your 3 photo panels. So you get they're about 45, 47 centimetres square is what you'll end up with. So bear that in mind if you're sending in an image that is rectangular, either landscape or portrait, it will get kind of trimmed down to a square. Now we, you know, take the best option that we can, but if you send me a landscape photograph that's got, say, 4 people on next to each other and I need to crop it down to a square, you need to tell me who I have to lose, basically. Anybody you don't like anymore, no problem.
Maybe you split up with your partner, just chop them off the picture.
Or just, you know, send us it as a square in the first instance, and then there's no problem. But this is kind of 3 brilliant examples of really kind of fun projects that you can do with these photo squares. So she's made a lovely little bag with one of them, and then she's got a bit of embroidery on the bottom there to add the lettering, and then that one is a cushion. And she's actually stitched in the masts and outlined the boat and kind of quilted all of those elements in.
Like that.
Just to give it that little bit of extra definition. And then there's a kind of window design there as well. So she's taken the panel, chopped it up into 9 pieces, added those little kind of sills to the windows.
How did she make that 3D? It's amazing. It
Well,
look like 3D.
You chop up the panel.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got hiccups.
Excuse you.
Right now. I was trying to stifle a hiccup. It's very hard to do. You chop it up into 9, and then you put a strip down the side and a strip along the bottom. So down each left-hand side and along the bottom of each of them with that 45-degree angle on the corner.
That's what does it.
And that's what gives you that kind of depth, so it looks like you're looking through a window.
I think it's brilliant. If you've got a favourite view, maybe it could be a favourite holiday place, for example. Imagine making a quilt out of that and having that always to look at, or a wall hanging, just having it on your wall. It would look fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a pair of curtains, and then you could just shut the curtains and your favourite view would be on the curtains. Yeah, that'd be amazing. It's a great price, £14.99. You're saving £3, 973950. So this is your quilting cotton. And you've also got an option with the natural panel.
It looks
as
very
well.
similar.
Yeah, it does.
But essentially the difference is the quilting cotton is a lighter weight, so that is what you're going to want to use for your quilting and any of your lighter weight options that you're going to sew. Anything that's going to be a bit heavier, so maybe you're looking to do slightly more sturdy cushions, or you're looking to do something that's maybe going to be a seat cover
Like a
or something
bag.
like that. Well, yeah,
Covering
or a heavier
chairs.
heavier
Yeah.
shopping bag.
Yeah,
if you've got your own artwork and you're just taking a picture of it, then you can get those made into fabric, and they can be seat covers, they can be cushions, they can be anything you want.
Oh, do you know what? Maybe you and your favourite pet, what a lovely little cushion that would be. It would. You could have Frank the Duck.
Yeah, we do have a lot of pet pictures coming in for this.
Yeah.
When we do this, we always have a lot of pet pictures.
Oh, it is a fabulous idea, because you're in control, guys. You're going to design, really, because you're sending in the photographs, and it's so wonderful that Craft Yourself Silly are going to do this. Now, we've got another option for you. You can see here.
That's the quilt that you've got there. There is another option that's on the screen there for, it's just disappeared, for 4 photos.
Right.
So that means that if you've got landscape or portrait ones and you want them to remain as landscape or portrait, that is the better one to go for, because it will keep your dimensions right. Obviously with the 3 photos, that's when they're going to come as squares. With the 4s, they're going to come as rectangular ones. So say you wanted to do that same project with the windows style, but use the 4 photographs, then you could join them together and have much bigger view. Maybe.
Yeah, you could do. Details at the bottom of the screen for that. So that's 4 photos on a ½ metre cotton fabric, £14.99. Right, we have got the quilt panel here.
So this is quite clever, because what you're getting there is you're getting your 5 large images, you're getting your 4 medium-sized images, and then you're getting 16 of the small images.
Okay.
So you choose your 5 main images, you choose a 6th image, which will be those kind of 4 smaller squares, and then you choose a 7th image, which will be all the ones in the corner. And that makes the quilt that's behind me.
Okay.
Just working out which way I've got to lean to get out of the road now.
Oh, that's not, you're all right there.
There we go. I think we're out of the way. I think I'm out of the way.
Isn't this a wonderful idea?
The large panels make those big feature blocks, and if you want to multi-order these, obviously you could make it bigger and bigger, your design. So your large panels are your big kind of feature photographs. Your next ones along, you see the 9 square patches that are in between them. Yep. That's why your little 4 kind of medium-sized squares come in, and then the joins between all of that sashing, that's where all those little ones are. So you're getting little kind of feature pieces. But there are 2 other quilts that are just across from that, and they've been done in slightly different ways. So we've kind of played about with these, and they've been done in slightly different ways. So this one, again, has used those big ones. Oh, I've got to, I shall remain lounging. It's fine. And then the bits have been appliqued onto the top. So they've sent in a kind of wooden heart design. And then the wooden hearts on the little ones and the medium ones there, they've all been appliqued on top. Or the next one along you've got there with the roses. So there's been one panel that is the multiple roses. The other 4 photographs, they've asked to be the same. So that's fine, we can do that, that's no problem. And then all of those other little pieces, again, have been appliqued onto the top and frayed just to create a different texture again.
I think it's a great idea. Do you know, I've just thought of an idea. You know, for
another
kids,
one?
Yeah, I'm full of it, I am. So they tell me. I'm thinking the kids love to draw. Maybe they've been coming home from school with a different drawing, or maybe they've been crafting with you. Imagine taking those drawings now, turning them into a photograph by taking a picture of them with the right resolution, sending them to Craft Yourself Silly, and then they'll be able to have a quilt with their drawings on, which I think will be really cool.
But then you can kind of take it further. You can take those and then you can maybe add a bit of embroidery on, you can add a little bit of applique on, you can take that as your base, as your starting point, and go even further if you want to.
It's such a fabulous idea. Can we give a quick shout out to the models that we're using on this fabulous quilt?
Can I just say, Neil looks a lot older than this now.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes, I can. He's at work. He can't see me.
Who have we got?
This is Neil and his family. Neil is the one who runs all the printers.
Now, can you imagine if you did make this into a wall hanging or some cushions, and they stayed in the family for the next 18 years, and then when the girls come home
you don't necessarily need to use them for the quilt. You could break that down. You could make 5 cushions, put borders around them. Yeah. You know, you can kind of mix and match this up, so you can have lots of different options from this one.
Oh, it's a brilliant idea. It's a hand-me-down. It's an heirloom, isn't it? It really is.
And all of this is 100% cotton. It's all washable.
Yep.
as well. So that's one thing we have to remember. It's not like the printing that you get that you can get the paper and you run it through the printer yourself, and then what you end up with is a kind of film on the top that can be quite stiff. This is all 100% absolutely washable.
So if I took a picture of myself, put it on a quilt, I'll probably wash that more than I'd wash myself. No, not really. Right, are we... We've got some samples just here.
Moving on, maybe?
There's like a little walkway here that just glides me over to the next set.
That would be good, wouldn't it? A little travelator.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love it. 'Cause, let's face it, I can't go on a travelator at the moment, can't go on holiday. So if we could just get some fitted behind the counters here at Hochanda, it would give us that holiday feeling. We could also go down the escalator as well, but I'm not going to go all the way down. These are great samples, aren't they?
Yes, so these are ones that Heather's done, and these are pictures from her holiday. I'm sure she told me Peru, but I may have made that up.
Okay.
It was somewhere exotic.
Yes, well, you can tell by that flower.
So she's taken pictures of, the flowers and then just added little bits of embroidery onto there.
That's lovely.
That next one along, that's actually a wheel from some decorated card. And you can see it as soon as you see the centre where the button is and the grass at the bottom, you're like, oh yeah, it's a wheel.
Oh, it's a wheel.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then she's, again, added little bits of embroidery and bits of kind of embellishment to it.
Oh, yeah, because I can see the grass now. I was just going along with what you were saying, but now I can see it once we got to the grass. What a great idea.
If you flip the bag round, there's a toucan on the other one.
Oh, look at the toucan. Oh, I love
And I mean, there's not a lot being done with that one. It's literally just been kind of made into a bag. But you can go way further because, remember, they're on fabric. So you can, throw all your different paints at them. You can throw all of your embroidery skills at it. You can, do so many things before you get to the stage of doing any, putting it into a finished product. And remember, we've had people contact us who maybe have started businesses and have wanted their own logos on there and things like that. So it's not just for pictures of people's faces or pets. There are other things you can do. So maybe you've got your own business and you maybe want to create some little labels that are going to go into be sewn into the back of things or being sewn onto other projects. Then if you just send us a square that has all of those little labels on, that's what we'll print you. Basically, whatever you send us, we will print it.
Ooh.
But we do want to, I think we did put a caveat in the instructions that we weren't printing anything rude because we did get a lady who sent us some naked bottoms.
What?
Yes. She'll remain nameless. It's fine.
She did what?
She shall remain nameless.
Oh,
but yes, we got some naked bottoms sent to us.
Wow. Imagine embroidering onto that. Wow. Maybe she wanted to make some seat cushions. That would have been actually a very good idea.
Okay.
If it's not of the naked bottom, if it's like just of the bottom, like pair of jeans, someone's bum in a pair of jeans, you could put that on a seat and people could sit. I can see the process, but not a rude bottom. A bottom in something. Should we move on from bottoms? Actually, we don't have to. We could stay here for the next 40 minutes talking about bottoms on fabric. It's your show. You decide. Email in studio@hochanda.com.
Oh, dear me. Right.
Look at Hayley. Well, I know we're not going to look at bottoms, but
no, there's no bottoms on here. How have we gone down this rabbit hole?
You started it.
No, I was just mentioning one of the caveats about printing things. So I'm just going to quickly show you how to put the photojournal panel together, because when you get it, obviously you could split these up and use them on individual projects if you wanted to, but you'll notice 4 are printed upside down and 4 are printed the right way up, because when you put the photojournal panel together, what you need to do is put a slit, let me just snip this, there you go, you need to put a slit in between these 2 central panels. So between this one and this one. So I'm going to get all the way across there.
I guess if you had a rotary cutter, it'd be easy, wouldn't
you
it?
can do it with a rotary cutter if you want to, or just carefully with a pair of scissors.
Okay.
And you're going to go right up to the corner on there. And then I'm just going to swivel it and go right up to the other side on here.
This could be a little memory book. Maybe if you do go out for the day, take a selection of pictures, bearing in mind you're going to send them to Hayley, and it then could be a little picture book that you've got with you always.
Yeah, so we're going to fold it. You would do all your embellishments first, because you don't want to really be folding it and cutting into it until you've finished all of your pieces. And then you are just going to fold that top one in half and then lift that across, and that, with a little bit of rearranging there, is going to create our book. So,
Now,
and
here's
then
a
you
question.
would sew those edges to hold them flat.
The book that we had at the other end had wadding in, so it's nice and soft.
Yes.
When would we put that on?
You would put that in after you've done that cut.
Oh, really?
So after you've done that cut, you would then add the wadding in. Because when I did that one, I just added the wadding in like one side of these. But it depends. If you are doing
So would you just
lots of
stuff it
embroidery,
in?
if you're doing lots of embroidery, you'll probably have the wadding on the back of here in the first instance, and you'll be kind of doing the embroidery over the top.
That's what I thought.
So you've got different options, but I would recommend something that's not too thick, because obviously you want to be able to have those pages nice and neatly together and be able to turn them.
Excellent.
But
I'm
it's
glad we got to the bottom of that. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
We've had an email in from Karen. Thank you for emailing in, Karen. Now, Karen, you've sent a picture in, but it's slightly blurry, so we can't actually show it. If you want to take it again, you can do and send it back. But the picture is of her photo back. Maybe if you're very pleased with the quality of the fabric, and it was easy to put together. Oh, how fantastic. Maybe you could have a look at a preview
I know I
of
have
it.
more pictures, actually, that Patty sent to us, and I've got them somewhere. The sample should be in the building somewhere, but we don't know where. I think it's a Christmas post has got the better of us.
That's a shame. Right, so it's a great concept, isn't it? Think about pictures now that you've got. Maybe some old pictures, some new pictures. Maybe you're taking pictures right now. Maybe you're taking pictures of the dog. Maybe you've got a beautiful garden, of the snow that's outside. Maybe you want to make a memory. And maybe you've got pictures from 2020 that you do want to keep for historical reasons. I mean, there's a thing. So pop the pictures together. Get them sent over to Craft Yourself Silly. All the details will be in an email to you once you make your purchase, and then you can take it from there. So we're talking about the Photo Stitch Journal at the moment, £14.99, and we've just seen that being put together. Here it is. And that's what you'll get. So 3 of the pictures will be
You'll get it with your photos, though.
Yes,
get
so
those
it won't be
people.
those photos, it'll be your photos.
Yes.
3 will be upside down and 3 will be the right way round, but that all makes sense when you go through the instructions and place it together. You can put the wadding in there as well. So those pictures can be pictures of your choice. It could be your own artwork. You might want to make a soft little book. You need 8 pictures for that particular project. I think I did a bit of a hickety-cut then. 407 406 is your item number. Only £14.99. Now, sorry? Here's the photo bag that Karen was talking about. Now, this is a panel, and you'll need 6 pictures. So your 6 pictures will be sent over to Craft Yourself Silly. Tell them which picture is your feature picture. They will sort all of it out for you. You will get the panel back. If you've got colour photographs, you want them in black and white, that's okay. If you've got black and white photos, they can be black and white.
They can go to sepia.
Or sepia.
Yep.
If you've got sepia photos, they're sepia.
They can go black and white.
And they can go black and white as well.
It's
But
just
we
that
can't
I can't recolour the photos
no,
for
we
you.
can't
but we
recolour.
can
So just to
take
give you
them
an
to black and white
idea.
if you want.
And then you've got a metre of fabric, and for that you will need, how many photos for that? 4 photos for that. £19.99, and they'll make it into a tile for you, which is brilliant, because then you can cut those tiles up and use them in your patchwork quilting. But there is a bundle where you can get all of them together, which is a fantastic deal. It really is. It gives you projects to make and create. You're saving £10. It's $49.97. 512214 is your item number. So yeah, you're getting the metre at half price. And when you think about that metre, when you think about the tiles that are being produced for you, 4 photos per tile, or just looking at this right now, it looks fantastic like that, because you need to look at it a few times to realise that it's on repeat, or you can cut out those tiles so that would be a tile on its own, that would be a tile on its own, and then you could put fabric in between and make a patchwork quilt, which would be brilliant, or make a dress or a jacket or a bag out of these. You choose, you decide what you will make out of that particular design. The bag is all sorted for you. You've got the template on the bag, so you're good to go, and all the instructions that come with it. And then the photo book, well, that's pretty self-explanatory as well, but you will get the instructions to make that. And we just saw Hayley put that one together. So that's a great deal. Buy them individually or all together, but keep your memories. Now, we are busy for the quilt, which is behind Hayley. It's like pantomime. It's behind you, Hayley.
What? Sorry.
That's not pantomime.
Oh, do I need to lean again?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're
can
actually
lean.
fine.
This
You're
is what we
actually
do. We just
the
lean.
The quilt is busy. So that's the panel where you get the larger photographs, the smaller photographs, and then the even smaller photographs in there. And that gives you your panel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the larger pictures.
Five big ones.
Yeah.
4 of the medium-sized ones, which are in the 9 square patches, which are the... Oh, I can't read it. That one.
Yep.
And then...
12 of those?
There's 16 of the little ones that are in the sashing.
Excellent. And that makes your patchwork quilt, it's very popular. It's a great price at $14.99, and I just think it's a brilliant idea. Those pictures could be of your pets, those pictures could be of your children, those pictures could be of your mum and dad, it could be of you and your loved
pets,
one.
It could be any of your artwork, it could be any of your photography, because I know you like going out and taking all your nature photography and things.
That'd be lovely.
You could use any of those. Obviously the 3 panel, the ones that we've been discussing where we just put 3 large ones on a panel, they're perfect because they can be stretched over frames and made into canvases, but because they're already on fabric rather than on paper, then you can throw a lot more at them in terms of your mixed media if you wanted to use that as a base and then build up from there.
We've also got the option of 4 for you. That's 4 photos.
If they're landscape or portrait, then that's the one you need to go for because that will keep them in that ratio. The 3 panel.
Doggies.
You what?
They look at the one on the. Is it my left? He's like all slumped back in his chair. It's like, yeah. It's brilliant. Oh, what a lovely collection. And with the 4 photographs, how big are the photographs again?
They will be 47 centimetres, and I think it's by about 37.
Could make a cushion out of them.
Yes, absolutely. You could cut it down, or you maybe could add border top and bottom, or side to side, and make it into a cushion. Absolutely, you can always add to it to make it larger. It's just those ones will remain in the kind of scale that you sent them in. And the other ones will get changed to squares.
And if you really want to embarrass the children, get one made of each of the kids. So when they all come round eventually...
Anybody who's maybe coming up to a big birthday, and maybe you can't celebrate with them, you could just send them a load of cushions.
Yes.
There's when you were 40, 30, to go down in age.
Brilliant. Oh, what a great idea. £14.99, 736348, your item number. Right, shall we go back to Hayley and have another demonstration?
Okay, so I've got, I mean, this is one of the ones where we've used the kind of wooden heart picture because it's quite universal and it's not anybody in particular. So what I would do from here is actually just kind of maybe just follow the outline of that heart. Now, you could do that as free motion, or you could do it just as a normal straightforward stitching. What I would recommend you do though is if I was going to do this one, I would personally do it as a normal stitch rather than the free motion because it's a long area and it's kind of looks like a more finished piece if it's a more even stitch length. So I've got a completely ridiculous blue colour in here because it's just easier for you guys to see, because if I did this in a brown or a beige or a matching colour, then you wouldn't be able to see where I was going. So we're just going to take our time following the lines. Now you can do this, obviously Attractors used a similar technique when she had her ships and masts and things, and then we're just going to take it slow, and I'm using the front of this foot's got a little bit of a notch, and I'm using that as my kind of guideline just to
I like that blue
follow
stitching
it
you're
there.
using.
You what, sorry?
I like that blue stitching on that.
Oh, well, you see, I did it with the blue just so we could see where we were going.
No, I really like. I like it because I like the colour tones, the browns and the blue. I think that's really nice.
And you can then, you see there's one on the inside as well there, you can follow that in, and you can just kind of quilt up. This is not a very thick batting that I've got, it's quite a thin one, so I'm not going to get a huge amount of kind of travel in terms of the different layers. But I am going to be able to get just something a little bit extra and add something different to it. You could go up and down some of those wood grains as well. There's another option for it.
If you wanted to, could you put some wadding stuffing underneath, behind the hearts to make them stick out?
To be honest, with this one, I would probably go the other way because the heart in this one is a hole. It's obviously cut out of the wood. So I would probably stuff the outside of it rather than the inside of this one. Because if you look at it, it's up on that one there. It's the same picture that's up on there, on this one. I'm just waiting. This one. So it's the same as this one here. So you can see that heart is actually set back into it.
Yeah.
Oh, got to get out of the way again. There we go. That one. Stop. There. So it's actually set back into it. So a great concept, but yes, I would just probably do it the other way around. So I'm stuffing the outer bit of the wood rather than the inner.
Is that a woodworm?
Where? No, it's a piece of thread.
Oh, okay.
You can make it into a woodworm if you want to.
Hey, you could do.
So this is the kind of simplest option, is to just go around the outside. In the photo journal book that you've got, there's a lot more options of how you can kind of use creative stitching just to add a bit of embellishment to them. So in there, I've done things like add a background with text and put borders round.
Oh, look at that with the dresses.
You know, added bits to the... Because those fancy stitches and things that you always get on machines, but you're never quite sure how to use them. That's a lovely way to use them, just as borders or adding the embellishments on the dresses there. Now that's just a snippet technique, so that's loads of leftover bits of greens, all kinds of shapes and sizes of fabrics, put in the background and then stitched over the top. Now, I shouldn't have put the eyes in this baby. I'm really sorry. It's quite scary.
Is it?
I think I've made it scary by doing the eyes.
Scary baby.
Yes.
Oh, it's a cute baby. It's a beautiful
No, I
baby.
think the eyes were a step too far. It was quite nice. You know, all the dungarees were outlined, the stripes on the blanket were outlined, and then I took it too far. Well, don't do that. But have a think today. I mean, there'll be loads of images that you've got that you could do any number of things with, and this is a really nice way to use them because I think everybody's got quite a lot of images, and maybe it's images of things that you maybe missed out on this year. Maybe there's been, because there have been limits on how many people you can have to things like weddings and things like that. So it might be quite nice to be able to do something nice for somebody.
Married as well, you know, unfortunately.
Is that a dig?
No, I'm just saying. You know, lots of people are now postponed. I was supposed to go to one wedding in particular. That's now postponed to next year, and it's quite sad, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd have just got married, have a party later. You'd save some money. You'd save some money.
This is a
Maybe
controversial topic.
Good year for everyone to get married. Let's just do it. I'm not proposing to you, Hayley.
Okay. I've already got a fiancé. One's enough.
Okay.
Okay.
What, one proposal is enough?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to have choice.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Right, hang on.
Finger
I'm
obviously
going to find
a little longer.
I'm just going to find my seam ripper just to chop these off. What are you doing? Are you messing?
Jimmy was lingering on me.
Lingering?
Yes. In the best possible way. He's a good egg, is our Jimmy. He's been doing some cracking shots today. Jimmy's our director, everybody, who controls the cameras, gets the shots. He's cracking shots today.
Right, all done. So, that is in. Now you could take this further because obviously, as we've said, this is 3D, and you can see there's the outer edge of the wood there, or the inner edge of that hole. So you could go ahead and stitch that in. You can put as much or as little as you want in this. You could put lots of those kind of grains in. Maybe if I had a thread that wasn't green and was more of a kind of a similar tone of brown kind of thing, you could put all of that texture of the wood in there. If you're doing people and you're doing faces, this is another one.
Oh.
I mean, something like this with the castle.
Yeah.
Then there's nothing stopping you putting like a big dragon climbing up the side, or appliquing something else on there to add into that image. And again, with this one, you could have a Loch Ness monster coming out. I know it isn't a Loch Ness, but you could have a Loch Ness monster coming through there. You know, you could add things to your pictures.
I just want to know where that is, because that looks really cool where they are. I wonder if
Wait,
it's
this one or this one?
Yeah, where's that one?
I have no idea.
I wonder if
these are Neil's pictures, so
in
I'm
Devon.
not entirely sure is the answer.
Or is it in France? Could be Wales, could be France, could be Durdledor.
So things like this one, where you've got two people together, you could add hearts or you could add comments, and again, maybe put spots onto the jumper. If you've got fabric pens as well, the fabric pens will work on these because they're 100% cotton. So if you've got the fabric pens, you could add embellishments and things onto them as well.
What a lovely way to capture moments and bring back memories. That's the most important thing, to capture those memories, because sometimes they fade and we forget, but you'll have that reminder all the time there. It's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. And we've got different kits for you. We've got great deals as well. So if you want to go for the journal panel on its own, it's £14.99. That will give you a beautiful journal. You can turn the pages, all of those memories coming flooding back, and you can stitch onto them and do some embroidery.
And if you don't want to use them as a journal, then you can separate all those photos out, and then you've got 8 individual photographs. Absolutely, you can use those in different projects. So you could put those as kind of patches into your quilting. You can use them on bags, cushions, anything you like.
I just thought you could make an advent calendar.
Yeah. Why not?
You know, on the tiles, sending in 8 pictures, you could make an advent calendar, because there's also a panel with tiles on there as well. That's 8 photographs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you took the journal one, and you put numbers 1 to 3, so you'd have to create your own pictures, or you just put pockets on each picture with kind of three pockets on a day on a page. Then there's your 24.
Yeah, perfect.
And you don't necessarily have to have it stood as a book there. You could stand it out into a cross shape, because if you put a little bit of batting, or maybe you put some cardboard in those pages, you could stand it out as a little kind of crisscross shape. I mean, that one's been folded specifically into a book, but if you did it before you folded it into a book, so if I take this one...
like that? Crisscross.
Have you done it? Yeah, like that, into a crisscross shape, and then you can put 3 pockets on each page, and then you've got an advent calendar.
Yeah, love that. So that's your panels. Your panel that you're seeing at... I'll start again. What you're seeing on your screen at the moment, £19.99, is for your panel. 8 photographs to go on here, and it's a 1 metre print. Print your own fabric. How exciting. We've got lots of photographs here, but it could be anything. It could be pictures of your flowers, pictures of your artworart, photographs that you really like.
We get a lot of pet pictures.
Yeah, what she said. Pictures of your pets. That'd be amazing. And then... you've also got a panel. Now, if I get this, I just want to, because it might make more sense if I show it you this way. That's your panel to make a bag. And that bag, here we go, let me just grab this round here.
So all the panels are printed on there for you with the seam allowances marked on there. I'm just trying to pop some stuff in this bag because I don't think you really properly see the shape of it when it's flat.
I know, I was just trying to...
That's exactly what I'm trying to do as well. There's just pop some bits and pieces in there to see you can get the proper shape of it. So you've got a space for a magnetic clasp on the front there, and it's a little bit like a little duffel bag kind of thing.
Oh, like that.
And then let me just see if I can get some more fabric in here, and I'll fold up this sample and we'll pop it in. So that one's it's a really straightforward one to put together as well. So you're essentially making the same bag
so
twice.
could I wear this like a duffel bag?
You what, sorry?
Yeah, could I wear it like a little backpack?
Maybe. The kind of flap is in the middle, so, and I would be careful because there's often pins in them. So, have you found a pin?
Kidding. I've not
Okay.
found a pin yet.
I often leave pins in things, so oh, you probably could.
There you go, but you could use it as
well, the opening would be on
the
the
pin
back.
then. No, I didn't.
Stop it!
Backpack. Going to work. Going this way. Going that way. Yes, and you've got your little photos on there.
So it's a good handbag-sized bag, this one. So there we go.
Oh, like
I've put
porcupine.
a bit more fabric in there, so it's got a little bit more of the kind of right shape to it. There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
See, and it's got its little clasp on the front there, so you can still fit loads more in. It's not in any way, shape or form full yet, so you can fit loads more in there. But it's got, I think, I like the sepia toned ones because I think obviously then it gives a more overall look to it. And then you've got to get, when you get up close, you can see the photographs and the images that are in there.
Yeah, I like the black and white one as well.
Yes, have you got the black and white one over there?
Yeah, you can always jazz the bag up with some beads and thread. But what's nice about this panel is that it's the panel to make the bag. It's the pattern, so you don't need to think too hard about it. And you'll put all of the photographs in the right way, in the right direction. So it's as easy as just cutting it out and then placing it together.
So what you've got is you've got your front and back panel, which are these two here. You've got your handle bits, which are the long strips at the side there. So that will give you your handle for the front and your handle for the back. You have your 4 pieces that go on the top, and this is why we ask you for your feature picture, because if you have a look on these, this one is classed as the feature picture, the one with the sunglasses on.
Yeah.
So you can see it's there on that bag, because these are always on the front, so you can see it's on there, and then the other 3, which are just over here, that picture is in all of those as well. So that's why we call that one your feature picture, because you'll see it appears on all of those panels that go on the front. But what I would advise as well is maybe just get a piece of black fabric, especially with the sepias and the black and whites, and maybe don't use all of these panels on one, because obviously if you use all of the panels on one, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get complete coverage.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to make 2 or 3 bags out of this, maybe just use the flap for one, and then make all of the other pieces in your black lining. Maybe just put the handles and these kind of cover strap pieces
you could do.
on one.
Yeah.
So you could actually break it down and get several bag projects out of one piece as well.
That's a good idea. It's a good. What's great about it is that it's done for you. You don't have to think about it. It's going to be designed for you. All you need to do is find those photographs. So let's go through the process from now thinking about it, heading to the phone lines or the website and purchasing the deals. What happens next, Hayley?
Okay, so what will happen is when you buy the panel, you will get an email tomorrow when I get home. Got to get back up the motorway first. So tomorrow you'll get an email, and in that email it'll give you a document which says all of the things that you need to do. So it will, for example, on this one, it will remind you that you need 6 photos and you need 1 feature image. And all you do is you get those to us. Now that can either be in the post, it can be via email, and the email is included on the sheet that we send you. It also gives you the opportunity to send it by a couple of different file transfer sites, because I know that they are a nice option for people, especially if you're sending really high resolution files which are quite large and sometimes too big for an email. So there's lots of different ways to get your files to us. Once you've got them to us, we process them, print them out for you, and then send them back.
Perfect.
That's straightforward.
And you get all the instructions and all of the information as well. That's going to just be very, very easy to see. Now, I've had an email in from Eleanor. Hello, Eleanor. Thank you for emailing in. Eleanor says, speaking of photographs, she worked in a 1-hour photo lab in the 80s and 90s, or we all knew them. And she got a shocking education because she was only 16. I remember those quality control stickers. And she said you'll be amazed at the photos that people sent in expecting to be developed. Well, in all fairness, I think there was a lot of time we used to go on holiday, and there's a lot of time we used to take our cameras out with us during the evening, and we'd probably forget the photos. Or maybe somebody used to pick up the camera and you didn't know that. And then when you went to those 1 hour developing and they came back and they'd look at you up and down and then hand them back and have a bit of a giggle at you. And then you'd open them up and there'd be quality control. And it got to a point actually where you were a bit disappointed if you didn't get a quality control on your photograph back in the 80s. Or maybe that was just me. Maybe that was just me. But thank you for emailing in. I do remember then. Do you remember quality control stickers?
I do. It was usually things like red eye. You don't really get red eye much anymore.
Red eye, blurry photo.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I was trying to steer away from what you were thinking of.
Yeah.
Naughty Janice.
It was revealed. It brought. Do you know what it did? It brought back the memory of the night for sure. That's what it did. Oh, anyway, thank you for emailing in. We've had another email. No quality control on this because this is quality. This is from Susan and she made the bag. Oh my word. She was very pleased with the excellent service and the fantastic quality of the photographs. And this is her Portuguese water dog. Oh my word.
Oh,
This is her Portuguese water dog. Oh, Lord.
So you can have a lot of fun with this. And the other thing is, remember, we, especially with the current situation, there is no expiry date on these vouchers. And we have had people come who've bought them, you know, a year ago, maybe even a year and a half ago, and come back to us and says, oh, I've just found it. Can we still use it? Yes, of course you can. There's no expiry date on these. So if you are waiting to, you know, to go to a special event or something, then absolutely.
So could I buy it and give it as a gift?
Yeah. Yes, you could do that as well.
Oh, my days. What a great idea. A great idea for a present for somebody, isn't it? It really, really is. Right, Carol would like us to go through the photo numbers for each project. Of course we can. Let's start with the bag panel.
So the bag needs 6.
6 photographs for your bag
6 photos.
panel.
Now, if you're wanting everything to coordinate, you can send me some photos and say, I want this to be used as photo number 1 on my bag and photo number 2 on my fabric and photo number 3 in my journal. So you can use the same photo on multiple projects if you want to. If you don't, then you can send me all different ones.
Now, just to give a shout out to the model on here, it's you, isn't it? Hayley.
Yes.
It's Hayley. All of the pictures that you see here. So that's Hayley with a sheep. What's going on there? Is that a sheep?
Is it a sheep? I can't really see.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
you
it
were
is a
there.
sheep.
I think you're going.
I haven't done anything.
No,
I don't think I have.
So look at it, and there you are. Well, is that your uncle?
Yes, that's Uncle Paul.
Was he all right afterwards?
Yes,
Okay.
fine.
Oh, is that your mum?
Yes, that's Mum.
What a lovely photograph.
And that's me with a toffee
apple. That's you eating your ice cream. Or your toffee apple. Oh, these are brilliant. Can I just show a few more? Can I turn them the right way? Because it's really nice
Yeah,
to
because
see.
that one's the bag panel. Obviously, some are the right way up, some are upside down, just depending on how it needs to
Right,
go
which ones
together.
have we had a look at? Which ones have we had a look at? Oh, yeah, the toffee apple. There you go. Look at that one. Oh, look at that one. Who's
That's
that with
my
you?
brother in the background.
Is that
He'll
your
love
brother
that.
in the background? Oh, you got a nice jumper on there. You've got a nice jumper on
I think
today
they were
as well.
knitted by my Auntie Kathy, the jumpers.
Really?
Yes. I used to have one with licorice all sorts on as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Other sweets are available.
Yes, especially at Christmas time.
But not on Hayley's jumper. I think this is fantastic. It really is, and we've had a lot of fun looking at this because it's lovely. Oh, look, hang on, one more picture.
Oh no.
Sorry, I know I'm messing things up, but this is what it's about. It's about getting you pictures. Look at that. Is that you graduating?
I can't see it yet. Hang on.
Or is that a fancy dress costume?
And that is my mum and my dad.
Oh, you actually don't look any different. Did you just graduate last week?
It's a lot of moisturiser.
Well, It looks... Where was that picture taken? Where was it taken and what did you graduate in?
1999 and Communications and Electronic Engineering.
Really?
Yes.
Communications and Electronic Engineering.
And I've used none of it!
How interesting. Do you know what? These three pictures together...
I used
these
the
three
maths.
pictures together tell a story. Look at your uncle there. Then you graduate. And those three pictures... Oh, that one up there. Just my favourite. My favourite. Oh, I've got no pictures of me as a kid.
Why?
No, I don't. I don't have any pictures. My mum sent me to school once with a photograph of me as a baby to put on the board when school said, bring a picture of you as a baby. Found out it was my sister, wasn't me at all. Because I haven't got any pictures of me at all. I don't know why.
I'm sure we can rustle some up.
So all these years I've been saying, yeah, look at that, that's me. Not at all, it's my sister. Hey-ho. So anyway, the 1 metre panel needs 4
So that just needs
photographs for the
4,
back.
and they will be, again, tiled so that it produces a kind of full image.
And then the photo journal here, you need 8 photographs for that photo journal, which is great because then you can cut these up into little 4 segments or as a segment of 4 photos. And then you've got the photo journal as well, and that's 8 photographs
it is.
on your photo journal. And
As long as you, you know, let us know which ones you want to use on which, that's no problem whatsoever. And if you're not sure, there's always the email address and the phone number on there, and you can just either ring us or email us, and we will sort it out.
Excellent. 2 payments of £24.99 if you want all 3 projects. It's a voucher system, so if you want to buy this for someone else, you can do, and they can send the pictures in and use it at any time. If you're waiting for a special event to come up and you think, I want to do it for that event, then that's okay as well. So here's some of the information for you. Craft Yourself Silly will be able to give you more information if you need it, and you will get an information email with everything in there you need to start your crafty photo journey with them. Oh, it's fantastic. We've had a great time on this show.
We've had a lovely time.
Yeah, we certainly have. And this is what it can do for you. Bringing back memories and having memories there to keep them with you so you can keep talking about them. When are you back, Hayley?
I am back on the 9th, and we have a whole new quilting collection.
Really?
Ooh.
How exciting. And that's next year.
Yeah, it's only about like a week and a bit.
Yeah, it's only a week and a bit. It's only a week and a bit. Well, Happy New Year, Hayley. I'll see you in the new year.
Okay, I'll see you in the new year.
So have a safe and happy new year. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you have a look at what you want and you get what you want as well. And if it's for a gift for somebody, I just think it's absolutely amazing as well. Please check out your baskets, but do stay where you are because we've got another fantastic show lined up with our Leonie, who is in the studio, getting ready for the show. Yes, it's Tuesday treats with our lovely Leonie. Then All and Create, big save 1 day special after that. And then Pearly Winks are here with a big save for you. Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Oh my gosh, we're in the middle of a big save event. That because it made me laugh. We are indeed in the middle of a big save event, but we've got loads and loads of stuff that's just ridiculously good prices. Get ahead of us on the website, hochanda.com. Now, ring us up, 01733 602 2000. Send us pictures of your cats and dogs, because we like it. Or horses, obviously. Katie's in the head. Katie's in the head. That means we need pictures of horses, because life is all about Roger. Or pictures of what, love? Goldfish. Pictures of goldfish. Any pets? Any pets? We were playing this game the other day, weren't we? Our lovely Hayley. Hayley's packing up. We played this a lot. It's one of those, like, Christmas. It kind of becomes shopping telly rules, you know, apart from the really posh. Apart from the posh shop and telly, you know what I mean? We never played it on that channel. But we did play it on all the others I've worked in. Bye! Bye, Hayley! So yeah, pictures would be smashing. My favourite one, you know, well, the one at games we played, where I can't remember what I asked for, but basically I don't think I imagined it. A lady did send a picture of her husband that she'd tied to her chair while he'd fallen asleep. That made me laugh. Yeah, I know, and I think it might have been with tape. But anyway, yeah, I know, but that was quite funny. But, no, any of them would be great. Anyway, email in studio@hochanda.com. You could email in how many mince pies have you got left, you know. Have you knitted your dog a jumper for Christmas? Oh, how cute. That'd be really sweet. But yeah, just email in just to say hello. That would be lovely. But as I said, we have got tons of goodies. Everything on this counter is under £20, and honestly, we've got some big bundles. So let's get cracking. Now, first of all, we have got watercolour card now. This is a good deal, actually, because you have got 100 pieces in total. Now, the beauty of working, and this is something, doing a show with Hazel, that I realised, the beauty of working with smaller watercolour pieces is that you don't get as much wastage. I'm terrible for working on a big piece of card and then cutting it down to this bit. Whereas, if I only have this space to work on, that's what I'm working on. And it's just, whoopsie-daisy, it's just really, really handy. I mean, I use a lot of watercolour cardstock. What you've got here, 300 GSM, so a great size. You have got, again, really, really handy sizes. I mean, that one you could make a small card straight away, or, of course, it's brilliant for matting and layering onto one of your tall cards. You've got, and that's a really cute size for starting working on straight away. I wonder how big that is. Let me have a little look-see. Where's my inches? So that one's almost just under 4 inches. How annoying is that? So that's just under 4 inches by 4 inches, just under, obs. That one, so that actually, I'm saying that'll fit on a 4x4 card, won't it? And that is going to fit on a 5x7 card, isn't it? Because that's 4x6, so it will, and it will give you a really nice, nice board around it. And then this one, seeing as I've started, that's just over 4x8, so again that's going to fit on a tall card. Really handy. You've got 100 pieces in total. I am going to be having a bit of a play. I've got all my stuff to have a bit of a play, so that hopefully is definitely one I'm going to be using. Saving £9, half price deal there. 110898 is your item number. Next, now this is a cool little bundle. I like this bundle because you've got a bit of all sorts in here. Now you've got 193 pieces in total, so we have got watercolour card. So you've got a nice stash of watercolour card. You've got a stash up here of Mylar. Now this is handy. So you've got a nice little stash of this, and with one of the dies that we've got on the show, I actually die cut my own little template from that one, which is really, really handy. I like that. We're getting dog pictures in. News, we've got a first dog picture. Boom! studio@hochanda.com. Currently, what are you up to, love? Mr. B is having to delete the old before we can get in the new. Story of our life, love. So he's now deleting old dog pictures, so just bear with us, but we will show them. He's on it, he's on it. We've then got quarter cardstock, so that gives you a different effect. We've got pearlescent paper, which is really beautiful. You've got, that's a really nice colour. That's got a really interesting texture to it, actually. You've got mount board. Now, this is really heavy grey board, and actually that'd be lovely. You've got that in different sizes as well. So you've got your different sizes of your grey board in there. I like that because it's always dead handy. You've got a little bit of mirror in there as well. I said watercolour already, didn't I? And different sizes of Mylar. Now, this is a good little... This... it's a nice little bundle, is this? Because there's a bit of all sorts in there. Different... I mean, I know there's tons of the gold in there. There's quite a bit of the Mylar. In fact, there's a fair bit of the Mylar, actually. There's loads of that beautiful pearlescent. I mean, look at that. There's tons of that. So there's some really good stacks of this. Yeah. Highly recommend this one, and only a tenner. And yet you have got some interesting little goodies to play with there. Now, 791022 is your item number. To get hold of that one. Now, next, this is another bundle. This is a right bundle. I love these bundles because some of them are really quite a little bit random. Some of them utterly make sense. This one makes sense because it is all Christmassy. I love that. Look at that snowflake. How pretty is that? So you've got MDF, so you've got your snowflake. Look, your little donkey. Oh, donkey's not just for Christmas. So you've got your little donkey, you've got your little angel, you've got Christmas. You've then got your little snowman, so they're all MDF, your MDFs ready for decorating. You've got, oh good grief, this is my thing this hour, isn't it? You've then got tons of little embellishments. So there's cabochons, there's little flowers, there's little sparkly jobs, there's little sequins in there. So tons of sparkly little goodies. You've then got a selection of ribbons, and actually you've got tons of ribbon in this. Have a look, and you've got some really, really nice ribbons. I love that black ribbon. That is beautiful. And look at the colour of that pink. That is tremendous. You've got really different weights. So you've got silks, or satins, I should say. You've got the printed, you've also got your organzas as well, so a nice bundle of ribbon. You've then got, now these are interesting, and you've got a lot of these. So these are pop-up stickers. Now have a look at the designs first of all. So you have got, you've got snowflakes, you've got candles, you've got your little stars. The poinsettia and the gold look absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got other little flowers and snowflakes. Now, I will demonstrate this because they're called 3D stickers, and I'll show you how they work. So I will demonstrate those in a few moments' time. You've got tons of them. You've got a lot of the stickers actually. You've then got as well these little like cardstock stickers. Now when you look at these, they're really pretty. Because look, they've got kind of a sheen to those, so they all look like they've been ready embossed. But of course you'll be able to ink those, you'll be able to do tons with those. Really, really pretty. So all that. Now that is a big bundle. All those gorgeous stickers, and you've got loads in one pack of stickers. You've then got all the ribbons, all the embellishments for £19.99, saving £11 there. And I promise I will be showing you how to use those stickers in this hour. Now 957386 is your item number. Again, nice little bundle, that one. Good for beginners, is that? Now next, the stamps. These are amazing. Your price is ridiculous for these. Under 20 quid, under £15, £13.89. I mean, 10, 15. Really, I think they should be at least a fiver each, at least. Which means you're only paying for 3 sets. If that was, I bet they're meant to be more than a fiver each, really. These are designed and drawn by Lindsay Mason. Now, Lindsay Mason, I've known Lindsay for years. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her for years either, actually. She's a lovely lady, is Lindsay, and she's a very, very talented artist. I mean, she's brought out many, many stamps in a time, and these are gorgeous. These are so Lindsay. You know, she's got so, you can tell the designs a mile off, quite frankly. And you've got loads in here. So you've got loads of little cats, you've got dogs, you've got your little teddy bears, you've got backgrounds, you've got tons and tons of sentiments in here as well. So you can see, as are we moving up? As we move up, you can see. Now, I don't know, do you need me to move some of these so you can actually read them? Because you've got all sorts on there, and I love that because that gives you, so that gives you fantastic, where are you? Oh, you're there in the middle. That gives you so many options. Sorry, I don't know where you are. Okay, let's pick up from top then. So, you've got on this one, so you've got your little dog, you've got, look, your gorgeous little background. I mean, how fabulous is that? And then you've got just for you. Isn't that a good background? Honestly, that is gorgeous. And what does it say? Oh, have a tail wagging time. So, and again, I won't show you every single one of them because there's so many, but honestly, this is a massive collection. What I'm going to do is just show you the actual topper. Bear with. If I just get a piece of white card off my stash, and I can actually show you that. Because if I show you the stamps, you'll get the shine off the stamps. And if I just do that, you can see the stamp. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the doggies. I mean, she's drawn them beautifully, and they're so easy to colour in as well. They're absolutely gorgeous stamps. Clear stamps, quality stamps made by Personal Impressions, who, of course, have been going for centuries. Well, probably not centuries. But I feel like I've known Personal Impressions for years and years, so I know I'm terrible at exaggerating, but they have been going 1793, but they have been going for years by same owner. I really am lying. But yeah, they're a really good company and they do make really good quality stamps. I won't show you everything, but you can see you've got something for everybody there. All the beautiful animals, and that is a mega set of stamps for £13.89. Do not miss out on that deal. That is absolutely ridiculous. If you would like to get a hold of them, and they're never going to go out of fashion, that is 176597. Now, we've also got for you, now this is already busy. So you know I said I'd cut out that heart from the Mylar? It was with this, obviously. So it's a Spellbinders die. We're talking A4 die, and we are talking the steel rule dies. And you can see the hearts a little bit there, actually, because I've been chopping into these. So you can see the actual hearts. Now, what I love about steel rule, you can cut out of all sorts. So you can cut out of, obviously, cardstock, but layers and layers of cardstock at once. You can cut out of your Mylar. And, I mean, that is heavyweight Mylar, but you can cut out of that. You can cut out of fabric, cutting out of leather, even balsa, you know, your balsa wood. It's a really good die, and because it's hearts, it's ridiculously handy as well. I mean, your grey board, you're making your own embellishments with this. I really recommend that. For 20 quid, that is such a good price. Obviously, you need a big die cutting machine. You have to have an A4 cutting machine. This won't work in your Doodah, what's it, Gemini. Won't work in the Gemini. Oh, you're there, Soz. It's where Kirsty's actually waving at me and I'm just ignoring it. Kirsty's waving, Baker's telling me 1, 1, and I'm still looking at 3. Still looking at 3? Yeah, but I'm still looking at 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. So it does need your big die cutting machine to actually feed that through. 20 quid, bargain, absolute bargain. I heard that one. Close up, if you say close up, I'll move away. Oh, it's that one. Oh no. If you do want that one, that's all you need to do, close up, and I'll stop looking at it. 950897 is your item number. Very busy on that, funnily enough, because that is phenomenal. Okay, now, something that you absolutely should have. Jumbo! This is an essential. All crafters should have this because it just saves time, it saves faffing about. It's your 3D form. I need loads of these. 3D form on a mega roll, just handy. It's not too wide either. Yeah, just a really handy bit of kit there for a tenner. One of them, isn't it? Just get hold of that because that's handy. That is 893518, your item number, and obviously you can play games with that. That'll fly like a cracker. I really want to throw it too. Am I allowed to throw it? Can't physically stop me. Are you lining up the other camera, seeing how far it goes? Oh, not that good. Oh, not that good. I feel... Thanks, Taz. That's Taz. It's Taz up a ladder. I could have taken him out with that, couldn't I? Not with my throw. Yeah, you don't want to play frisbees with me. I'm rubbish. Anyway, and I try and tell my little nephew how to throw a frisbee like I'm well good. I'm rubbish. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to blame the roller tape. It's probably because it's not designed for that, eh? It is designed for crafting. But let's face it, as soon as you get that home, you will absolutely try and throw it. I mean, it's just obvious. It's one of them things. Like most things in life. Oh, this is nice. I'll throw it. Not really. Okay, now, another little bundle. Uh-oh, I've just pulled these off. I'll hide it. Okay, oh, we've had loads of emails. That's so exciting. Loads of pets. Yay, I love you lot. Thank you. We will start showing you pets in a little moment. Whenever Kate says I can show pets, I'll be showing pets. They are coming in thick and fast. Thank you for showing. Oh, people have crocheted pets. Amazing, amazing. I tell you what's been quite popular this year as well. Oh, babies. That's amazing. We'll show you in a minute. When we show them? Later. I tell you what has been big this year. Have you seen them? You listen, everybody. The pictures where it looks like an old master, but then you've got your dog on it. Yeah, have you seen them?
Honestly, I think a lot of people have had them for Christmas this year. They do look well cool. We could absolutely do that with stamps though, couldn't we? Do you know what I mean? If you've got your stamps and cut like the head off and just put your animal there, fab. Anyway, moving on, products. So what we've got on this one, now this is another mega bundle. So you've got all sorts here. These are the kind of kits that are great for beginners as well. You've actually got 29 packs in total. That's ridiculous. So what you've got, first of all, you've got some, as the name suggests, your foamies. So these are loads. So these are loads of your foamies. Now, I don't know if you can see these, but these are little hearts. So you've got lots of different styles. So I've got hearts there. I've got stars on there. You've also got little butterflies on this one. You've got on this one more hearts. Now, you'll be able to put Christmas trees. So you'll be able to put your glitters on these. You'll be able to put your mica powders. But in the kit, you've also got foils. So you're going to be able to put your foil on your 3D foam. So you're going to be able to decorate them. Now, these foils, obviously, you're going to be using these on other things like your quickie glue pens, etc. It's really handy to have in the stash. And there's actually 2 sheets in each one of those. So you've got foils. You've then got the packs. Now, in the packs, and I will show you some of these, you've got instructions as well. See, I've got instructions how to actually make them up. So, in one of my packs, I have got, oh, sorry, I can't tell you yet. I've got peel-off stickers. You've got cardstock. I love this part of my job. It's the best part. We've got envelopes. You've then got your 3D foam. You've then got your foil. And, of course, your good old envelopes. So, in each one, in fact, that's one of them. That one's got stickers. In fact, this one looks like it's got stickers as well. But this one has also got, oh, where did I see that then? Oh, your little papers as well to cut out. So there's little decoupage papers to cut out. So in each one you've got all sorts. And I mean, if you have a look at these, you know, in that one, your decoupage elements are going to create that. So you've got your decoupage elements that are going to create your beautiful florals. You've got in this one, your decoupage elements are going to create your gorgeous hearts. And then you've got your peel-offs to finish those on. You've got your roses in this one. And then in that one, you've got your roses. And that one is going to give you hearts. Nice little kits, these. Again, I will try and demo that. I'll try and do a few little demos just to show you how that works, because that's a really nice concept. And again, brilliant for beginners, brilliant for someone who's never crafted. They want something really quite easy, something to begin, something where you don't need loads of stuff. Because actually, if you were buying them, you'd need your scissors. I mean, you've already got 3D pads, but so really just your scissors. You've got your pads, maybe some you know, flat glue, but that's a nice kit for beginners, that one. And £14.99, it's a real bargain. That's 284577, your item number. Now, these are nice. These are already busy. You've already found these. You've got ahead. And these are lovely. You are getting both for £10. £10. You're actually getting 2 of your embossing... Literally knocked everything over, haven't I? 2 of your embossing folders, and I really like that because it's got your honeycomb and then it's got your beautiful florals. But then look, you're getting your dies in here as well. So you're getting your little bumblebees and your honeycomb. That's one of them. But then look at the other one. So the other, look at that embossing folder. That's gorgeous. So you're getting that beautiful embossing folder. And then you've got your flamingo, your pineapple, and your leaves. I really like that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Now, both of these fantastic embossing folders with those dies on for £10. That is such a bargain. Now, these have been really, really busy. Please check your baskets out on them. Not sure how long you're going to get... going to be able to get hold of them because they are seriously busy. That is 932214. Okay, now adhesive. Let me just check if this is the one. You are getting 6 of these. That's the one. It's open. You are getting 6 of these. So let me just get a little bit of paper. Let's get a little bit of card. Like so, and just show you. It is a really sticky adhesive. Now, let's have a little see. Could have done with cutting down, but nevertheless. But it is a sticky adhesive. So, you need to just pop it on like that. I must admit, when I was sticking this, I was sticking it to my hand. So, nice sticky adhesive, and it will fit on my little card, like so. Oh, I would have definitely with this cut that down to size, but there you go. So, and you can see, I mean, that's only on paper. Let me stick it down proper. It's only on paper, but that has give you a decent stickers, that one. Now, you've actually got, for £10.80, you have got 6 bottles of that, and they are full adhesive. So that is going to last you absolutely ages, isn't it? And see, they are sticky. Look, it's stuck to the actual tub. Now, 027757 is your item number. As I say, only £10.80. So again, really handy little kit is that one. 027757, your item number. Next, now, this is a cracker. Now, look at your price coming in for this, because this is definitely a must-have. $18.99. You're getting 18 reels. How much is on 25 yards on raw? Okay, this is an absolute bargain. An absolute bargain. Now, I cater. So, if we've got 18 reels, how many yards does that make? So it'd be 250. So it'd be 450 yards of ribbon for $18.99. I mean, that's almost like minus something per yard. I mean, it isn't, and it can't be. I know, but it feels like it should be, doesn't it? 4 pence a yard. I always used to say, you couldn't beat that at Burnley Market. Well, I used to say Bury, actually. Oh, you won't get cheaper than that at Bury Market. That is such a good price. And look at some of the colours. I mean, that olive is beautiful. That one is beautiful. You've got such an array. Oh, these ones are lovely, because they're not your proper gold silver. I'm showing them. They're really nice metallics. Yeah, highly, highly, highly recommend this one. That is cracking. Beautiful satin ribbon. This is busy. Beautiful satin ribbon. Satin one side, plain the other, but I like that. It's not plain, but it's not as shiny. But I like that, because when you put your ribbons, you've got that sort of two-tone. Really like that one. Highly, highly recommend you check your baskets out on that. £18.99 is your price. 024313. Now, last but not least, honestly, I said to Kirsty, these are ace. These just feel really nice. There's something really, really satisfying about lots of little buttons. No idea what that is, but that's lovely. You know how they sell stress balls? They should just sell buttons, because that is way more relaxing than a stress ball. They're beautiful. I bet my gluey hand, look, guess which hand's got the glue on? These are really quite handy gluey fingers. This is lovely. So you've got tons of your little buttons. You've then got your other sizes. And some of these, I mean, you've got all sorts of different colours, but you've got little printed ones as well. So you've got pretty little ones like this. And of course you could paint them if you wanted to. You could do all sorts. Oh, they're pretty. We were talking about buttons. Where I were the other day when we were chatting on about buttons. I think it might have been me and Haley. But yeah, I love buttons. Takes me back. Beautiful. But then look at the bag of bows. I mean, that is ridiculous. And that has got some out of. That's a big bag of bows. Go on, say that quick. Big bag of bows. Oh, that's a big bag of bows. Bernard. Oh, Bernard, you've got a big bag of bows. Bernard. These are just beautiful. I don't know why Bernard. Just because it were a B word. And, I don't know. Bernard. I just like saying it. Bernard is a good name, isn't it? Especially if I'm proper northern. Bernard. Northern man. Yeah, you couldn't you? If you have another little, a boy or a girl, it could be a Bernard. Oh, go on. Bernard Baker. Bernard and Bob Baker. Oh, I have stuck my hand to my chin. Bob's named after a girl. Oh, see? So if you have a little girl that needs to be named after a boy, you need to even it out. Bernard and Bob. Anyway, if you do want to go for that one, only £9.99, another really fabulous kit, and that's lovely. 144733 is your item number. Now, something that has been busy, pictures and numbers. We have got a lovely paper crafting kit. Oh, now, look at that. You've got tons in that one as well. In fact, you've got your 12x12s in there. You've got 6x6s. You've got punches in there. We've got vellum sheets in there. You've got stickers in there as well. So there's a little bit of all sorts in there, which is fabulous. But more important, dogs and cats time. Yay! So first of all, look at little Penny. Oh, Penny's been sent in by Dawn, wearing a lovely little jumper and pulling her tongue out at us, looking adorable. Next one is little Milo. Let's have a look at Milo. Oh, Milo. Oh, doesn't he just look gorgeous? That's little Milo. Yeah, you just want to give him a little cuddle. He's beautiful. Okay, next. Now, we don't have a name for... Oh, but look at that, Linda. Linda's made him a twin. Linda, that is absolutely adorable. Absolutely. That is amazing. Oh, beautiful. Next one, we've got Luna. Oh, look at Luna. Luna visiting Santa. And that's sent in by Alice. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful little Luna. We love that. Oh, this is sent in by Linda. We haven't got a name for a little dog, but absolutely gorgeous. See, she's got the bargain ribbons as well. That's lovely. Oh, go on, we'll see more later. But there's loads coming. Thank you. We love that. It just cheers us up, doesn't it? I mean, dogs, best thing ever. Well, all animals, all animals. Okay. Now, where to play. So, first of all, what I thought I'd show you is those stickers. You know those 3D stickers? Because how these work. So, I've already peeled this one off. So, what you'll have on the actual sticker, some of it will be sticky. Some of it won't have any adhesive on it, okay? So that means when you put it on your little card, and this is, of course, one of the cards that's on the show, that's in that first set. So the bits that'll stick, you stick. The other bits, you can just raise like this. And that'll give you, can you see? That'll give you that 3D element. Like so. And I bet, I'm just going to peel that back off again, which you shouldn't do. But I'm just wondering if you're careful. Oh, yeah, you can. So if you're careful, you can actually shape it. Obviously, don't pull it too much, or don't be too overzealous, because you don't want to rip it. But if you give that a cheeky bit of shaping, you can get even more movement in that, which I quite like. So that's what it means about them being 3D. So I'm being careful. So when you're rolling it, I'm not pulling it. I'm actually putting my thumb on top and just rolling it on the scissors. If you pulled it, you probably pull your little dinger off, which you probably don't want to do, really. You probably don't want to be doing that. Yeah, that wouldn't be a happy Christmas. So, that wouldn't be the start of a new year, would it now? So, that's how they work. Let's pop another little one on. Let's have a see. What? The bit in the bell. The bit in the bell. Is it a clapper or a clanger? Hello, Abs, darling. I don't know. Are you looking it up on that well-known search engine? Google says it's what? A tongue. Gosh. A tongue, as in tongue. Ooh. Oh, the tongue of the bell is called a clapper. Oh, dear, you'd have thought they'd have found a better name for that, wouldn't you? So don't chop off your clapper. So, it's great when you can say things like that, and it's all above board. So all I'm doing with this one I'm folding out. So just work out which is your sticky bits first. Oh, it looked quite nice if you popped some. Look, you can actually, look at that. You can actually fold it round, so it actually folds round, which is quite cool. What's that? What? The collective noun for a group of turkeys is a raffle. Oh, a little raffle of turkeys running. There we go, baby turkeys. Oh, fluffy and cute. It is a shame for a turkey, because it's not the most attractive bird, is it? Poor little turkeys. But I do think they're fabulous. Poor turkey. Okay. Look. Oh, do they? If you go up to them and make noises, will they actually talk to you? Oh, they're probably saying, please don't. Please go for a nut roast. I I know, right? The worst person to invite round for Christmas. Oh, she's one of them. Right, so see, and that little one there, you see that one, you can layer up and make your bows even bigger and more fabulous. See, look. So, what was that? Oh. So the turkey gets shown round the house, it gets a name, and then is that the way out that? Oh. So does she bring him round when he's skipping around, or does she bring him round when he's already? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I probably won't be very good with that either. I'd be like, oh, are you burying him? Oh, did you knock him over with your car? Are you gonna? Anyway, stop talking about that. I know, right? I know. Again, worst person to invite round. So, look. So you'd have your little 3D, and that's on my little watercolour cardstock. Look at my. Can you see the 3D of the bells? Look at these. That actually, look how good that is. Doesn't that look good? And that is only using, when you look at how many you're getting, that is literally using 3 of those. And look, if I may, you just stay there looking at my bells, because if I scooch down here and get my glue, maybe get the biggest foam tape in the world. So, yay. Biggest foam tape in the world. Little bit there, little bit there. Okay, that has been very, very busy. So, popping that there. Good grief, that is very sticky. So, let's peel that off. Come on, you. Don't show me up on live telly. Got you. Gotcha. So, obviously, you put more of this on, but I am not, because live telly and all that. Little bit of silver, and I'm going to use the silver out of that that paper crafting kit where I've got, actually the watercolour I did get out of that one, because you've got 2 lots of your different watercolour, so it is up to you what you get, which one you get. So just cutting that down, you cut it on a paper trimmer, but I'm just doing it quick. Get my glue like this, and then pop it there like so. How's this for quick Christmas cards? And then, now normally, most obscure pets would also be very good. Normally, I wouldn't put gold on the silver, but I am doing this time just because. So, a little peacock, or, I wonder what are, I don't know if you can get pet peacocks. Do they have pet peacocks? Email in, do you have a pet peacock? Yeah, people do have pet foxes. Yeah, I've seen them. I follow some on Insta, actually, some little pet foxes. There we go. And then, look, you've got, look, this little, look, that little heart is really pretty. So I'd put that there. Now, this is when I'm getting faffy, because, look, you put your little hearts on here, like this, like that. And then just trim that down. And what that's got now, you can see the hearts through that. So you've got your gorgeous silver. Oops, daisy. You've got the beautiful white from the hearts. I won't do both because I should move on really, because I'm getting a bit carried away. But you can see then, and then you pop your little embellishments, there we go, on like so. So you've got your little, put it there. And you're bringing forward the grey silver that you've got as your background. I would put another on there, but just for time, I won't faff. But look, aren't they pretty? They're really pretty. So that's using your 3D embellishments. And then the other elements are from that other kit, if you do want to get hold of that one. Obviously, if there is anything you want, check your basket. Say everything is really busy. Don't miss out on any of these. Shall we see more dogs and cats? So, look, this is beautiful outfit. Oh, look at him from Andrea. And it looks like Alfie is literally, he's plonked himself on your crafting stash, hasn't he? He's proper. Cats do that, don't they? Wherever you're trying to work, there's the cat. Beautiful. That's beautiful outfit. We've then got Dylan. Oh, I used to have a Dylan. Oh, and he's lovely. Look at the way he's sitting. That is such a good pose. He's proper got his arm on the couch on there. That is brilliant. That is gorgeous, Dylan. Oh, Isabel got fish for Christmas. Yay, we got fish! And they're beautiful in their gorgeous tank. They're absolutely stunning. Fish! And we've then got Daisy. Oh, look at little Daisy with a crochet collar. That's beautiful, and that has been sent in by Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. And then last but by no means least, look at little Alfie. Look at his coat and his little face. That is so gorgeous. Thank you. We love seeing your animals. That's absolutely adorable. studio@chanda.com if you want to carry those coming in. Shall I do that big die? Okay, now 80% of stock has gone here, so if you do want this, you do need to be quick. Let's not faff, let's just see if it'll cut to lots of paper. Sorry, fabric. It probably won't, but I'm going to put that there. The other bit I'm going to put on is mylar, okay? So I'm going to go for that big heart there is going to be my mylar, and then my fabric, I'm going to pop in at this angle, actually. So, yeah, some won't cut, some will, but I'm just trying to save myself time. Okay, now, because it's a big steel rule die, what you need to do is, I'm popping, and I did have a play with it. This is one of the old Grand Caliber plates that I've got for this one, and I'm just going to put it through. We have got Spellbinders Platinum, but obviously any of your bigger machines, it has to be A4, and it has to be one of the wide mouth machines. It will not go through your Doodah what's it. I've forgotten what it's called, I'm having a blank, but it won't go through that one. And if I look at him, Gemini, Jeff, or Dirty Jeff. So it has to be your A4 machine. Now, look at this. That is Mylar. And that is a really, really thick Mylar, and it's cut it no problem. So that means I can make my own little templates out of this. Even like the waist bit, I mean, I'll be able to use the waist bit as well. My fabric, oh, it's a shame I didn't nestle that on proper. Let me see. So, I've got one of the hearts there. Beautiful, look at that with the fabric. How pretty does that look? Okay, it is limited stock. If you do want this, you do need to check your baskets out. Obviously, oh, that one I lined up badly, but that's okay. They were only a demonstration, but it's going to cut through all sorts. If you do want this one, you do need to check your baskets out. Studio at, Hochanda.com or 01733 602,000. That is now limited stock. 750857. Now, because we've cut some Mylar, let's have a little play with it. So we have got our watercolour cardstock. So, watercolour cardstock, and I'm going to use my first heart that I cut out. Where do I put there? So I'm going to use my first heart and use my lovely watercolour cardstock. Now, obviously your watercolour cardstock, you've got your two different ones. Now, there isn't a picture on the website, unfortunately, but we have got it. So it's that one that we've got there. So what I'll do, I'll just move that over a second to give myself a little sip. That Spellbinders die, it's gone. That has sold out. Not surprised. It's an amazing bundle, is that one. Okay, if you want to cut your Mylar, if you've got the die, get the Mylar, because again, you can do loads with it. So what I'm going to do is get my Distress Oxide, and I'm just gonna wipe my ink on the Distress Oxide, doing it the wrong way around as ever. You should go yellow and then the other colour. I mean, not this way, but it's fine. Okay, I love how it goes on there. Look at that, it just sits on it beautifully. And then all I'm gonna do is just give this a bit of a spritz. Of course, the colour will start to mix and merge and move around on that beautiful Mylar. I'm just going to tidy that up because I've got ink everywhere, standard, like so. And then let's take my watercolour cardstock. So I've got my lovely ink merging around on there, like so. So you can see it moving Remember, this is the Mylar out of that kit. And then what I'm going to do, which way around shall I do it? I'll do it that way around. So popping it like that, and then I'm just going to squidge it down. And I love this, because look, you start to see it move, but it's staying. Ooh, got a little bit coming out there. Now, if you get any squidging out, if you get your rice paper, I've got, I think. Got a little bit of rice paper. Kitchen paper actually works best for this, but do rice paper for now. Okay, and then just peel the heart off, like so. And look at that. And you get that beautiful print, which I just love. I mean, you can do this with, it's because it's that beautiful plastic finish on the Mylar, but obviously the heart, I'll give you that lovely shape. So you've got that really nice shape, and obviously I'll be able to use that again and again and again, because all you need to do is clean it off. You can use it in tons of ways. So we've got that, that's our base. Let's work on our base with one of the stamps. So while you're looking at that, I'll just pick up a stamp relatively randomly. Okay, now the stamps have been really, really busy, so if you do want the stamps, sorry, yeah, look at pictures while I'm having a rummage, yeah, because I've disappeared. If you do want these stamps, so you're getting tons and tons of stamps. If you do want these, they're absolutely beautiful. And as ever, yeah, Lindsay's such a good artist. She's a lovely lady and a fabulous artist. I mean, you've got so many really cute little stamps here. Loads that you can colour in, right, big open spaces as well with them, and that's why you can colour them in so well. If you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out with these ones. The price only £13.89. I mean, that is a ridiculous price for these, for something of that calibre. And obviously all Lindsay's original artwork, please do not miss out on these ones. Beautiful set. And that is 176679, your item number. Oh, we're going to do the final pictures. Yay! So, next one. Oh, look, Tiny from Haley. Oh, wait a minute. Look. Oh, my gosh, I love rabbits. Yeah, he is beautiful. He's lovely ears. He's absolutely stunning. Oh, I love rabbits. That's Tiny. Next we've got Rosie. Look at Rosie, and she's got her little antlers on. Oh, Rosie, she's beautiful. Oh, I love this game. Who's next? Whisper. Oh, look, Whisper got a lovely embroidery present. Oh, she's beautiful. Look at the markings. Yeah, that's gorgeous photo. And then oh, that's the last one. Oh, thank you ever so much, everybody. I love that game. It keeps me, that makes me very happy. Yeah, play that on my next one. I think I've got another one of these kind of shows later on tonight. So, 9 p.m, we can play this again. Get your photos ready for 9 p.m. Okay, so, do we need something different? You say that. Everybody else is going, no, we don't. Why would we change it? It works, and we've got animals. Well, we can have something different as well as animals. What can we do then, Mr. B? He's going to think. He's going to have a cheeky little think, is Mr. B. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, this will be my little background. So I'm going to stick with the same colour that I've got in there. Now, what I could do, I'm going to actually allow it to stamp anywhere, because I'm not going to be fussy. Like this. Yeah, a picture of the worst Christmas present you've got this year. That'll be fabulous. That'll be fabulous. We will keep it anonymous if you want to, or you can really name and shame. Name and shame, and then get them to tune in. Or I mean, we could do what would be funny. You know how I like doing an Eeyore moment. You know Eeyore, Winnie the Pooh, have had a really good time. Because that makes me laugh. And I think we could do like, you know, because obviously Christmas has been a bit mad for everybody and loads of people have had to do it on their own. So it could be like, you just sat there with your one party popper, having the best time. I had the best Christmas. Those ones, they'd really make me laugh. Or else those where it were like, you just took a picture of your husband watching telly. We used to party out on a sleep. We had a great Christmas. Just, you know, just funny. So we could have funny photos and pets. And yeah, your worst present, your terrible present. I didn't get any terrible presents this year. What? Can we share? Okay. So there was 2 small miniatures of a gin, yes, and then a big gin bottle. But the big bottle wasn't a full bottle. It was a decorative bottle with lights in. So you got miniatures and then a decorative one with lights in. Yeah, that's like... I did think you were going to say they'd already drunk it, which would have been... Well, they may have. And then just stuck a bit of lighting in it. They crafted that for you, love. No, wasn't even crafted. Just a hole with lights in. Oh, mate. Wow, who was that? Oh, do I know them? No, I don't know them anyway. That's hilarious. Okay, so what I've done with this, see, I don't know if you can see a little background, so I've stamped all the way over the heart to do the little background, so you can see that little background, which is really, really cute. And then I'm just going to take one of my little bears, like this. And remember, you've got tons and tons of images in here, so you've got a load to actually choose from, which is quite fabulous. So I'm going to take my little bear and just stamp him there, like so. Cute. And then pop a little sentiment on as well. So my sentiments, a little bear to show I care. Oh. So we got our little bear. And then a little bear to show I care. So you can make some really very quick, very easy, but very cute cards with these. Obviously, then you'll be colouring them in. Got about 6.5 minutes. Marvellous. So you would be colouring them in. I've got my walnut stain. And then I'm just going to pop that on there like that, because I can use that, obviously, my Mylar, I can use that as my little plate to pick up my ink. And then just give that a little bit of a colouring in. And what I like, even though I've got, you know, the background, I've already coloured the background, obviously, but when I over-colour, it doesn't matter. It'll just fade in beautifully. So, a little bit there, a little bit there. Your watercolour, you can see the ink has moved beautifully on the watercolour. I mean, watercolour cardstock, everybody needs it in the stash, don't they? It's one of those that's just really, really handy. And it is nice having those sizes. I mean, that'll fit beautifully onto an A6. Which would be really nice, because you've created your own topper. Just going to put a bit of shading. The shading I'm using with my brown ink pad, but because it's watercolour, I'm using a water brush, and it just allows me to just drag that colour out. And you can see what a difference that makes, because it really is now identifying the heart, because otherwise the heart fades into the background a little bit. But just going around with the brown, it does, doesn't it? It makes that heart absolutely pop. So you do want them stamps. I mean, you've got so many stamps. If you're buying them as a present, if you're going to be sharing them as a group, if you just like them. I mean, you might not have seen them before. This is a beautiful thing about these shows. We get new people all the time. And I know we've had them on before, but you might never have seen them. And that price is just ridiculous. And they're the kind of images that never go out of fashion. You know, because they're just really cute images. So, and then, of course, we need just to ground him. So pop him on a little brown there. So he's grounded, like that. So he's not flying all over at shop. I'll probably put a bit of grey, but that'll do. Look, isn't that cute? So, you've got your little bear. I'd probably colour them in more detail, but you don't need to. You've got on that stamp set, on that one stamp set, you've got your background, you've got your sentiment, you've got your main images. They're easy to colour in, but they're actually easy to paper piece, but they're also dead easy to colour and decoupage, which is really important for those. Now, if you do want anything, check your baskets out. Here's some pictures and numbers. In fact, that paper collection, which is amazing, that is limited stock. So if you do want that, you have to check your basket out. Limited stock for that beautiful paper collection. If you would like to get hold of that, very popular indeed. Obviously, that's just one of the bargains that we've got. We've got so many incredible bargains. Make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these. We have literally got one Spellbinders die. Someone didn't check the baskets out. We've literally one of those. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, we haven't. That went. That's a tease. That is a tease. Obviously, if there is anything you want, please check your baskets out. That foam tape, that has been really busy as well. £9.99 your price. 893518 is your item number. We've only got 3 minutes, and I can spend 3 minutes just playing with buttons because they're gorgeous. Honestly, they feel really nice. So you've got little buttons, you've got bigger buttons with dots on and things, and you've got a huge bag of ribbons. Oh, I can't even remember what I said now. Oh, now, a very important... Oh, the next Happy Planner show is... Oh, I've forgotten. It's the week... I'll tell you what, it's actually in my Happy Planner. I write it in my Happy Planner. This is no word of a lie. I've stopped putting it on my phone, which means I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. I think it's next Wednesday. Basically, next week, starting on the 4th, I am demonstrating every single day. I've got different shows every single day, so I have no idea. I've now got Troll Factory Wednesday, but after that, I've no idea. But it is next week, so watch out for that. Yeah, one of those days. What I'll do, on my Facebook, I'll write down what I'm doing next week, and then I've nowhere to look. Everybody can tell me. So that's what I'll do, so I'll let you know. But yeah, next week. Eek! So excited, Happy Planner. So make sure you tune in for that. And then you can stick loads of ribbons. Bows for Bernard. That is 144733. That is your item number. It is only £9.99. It is a bargain and they are fabulous. Next, you need these. The ribbon is limited stock. The next few people to check your baskets out, you're going to get this. That is a deal. They're beautiful. I love the silver and the gold there. I think they're absolutely stunning because that is such a different gold. It's like a real brown, goldy brown is that beautiful one. That navy, I mean, that is such a gorgeous colour collection. That green is stunning. £18.99, limited stock, less than 10% remaining. It's a serious bargain, is that? 024313. We've then got our glue pens. I'm pinched mine, it's down there. You will be getting 6 of those. Just handy, isn't it? £10.80. Handy glue there. 027757. We've then got, and these have been very, very busy, those beautiful embossing folders with the dies to match. And they're lovely, actually. Really, really nice designs. If you would like those, £9.99, that's your price. 932214. We've then got, now these were the ones, oh, I was going to do these, weren't I? These were the ones where you are getting your 3D foam. I've got 30 seconds. Your 3D foam, and then you are getting your foil on these. Can she do it? So 25 seconds. 20 seconds. I don't know why I'm doing it there. Hey, if it's rubbish, I can blame it on the time. Yay! Foil! And you get loads of them with everything. See you later, thanks. Next, it is your last chance. It's Roll and Create Big Save. We've then got Big Save with Pearly Wings. Looking forward to that. And then it's the Zuri One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. If only I could tell you the conversation we were just having, but I'd get fired. Now, we're not allowed to. We are very... Well, right, let's cut all this back. Let's go right the way back to last night at 6 o'clock, nearly 24 hours ago. We had a beautiful one-day special sitting here. Our Catherine stood here in all her regal royalness that she has, in her crafting beauty, and stood and went, "This is your one-day special." 45 minutes later, she came back and said, "This has now sold out." So from there, we've bought in the While Stocks Last. Now, the While Stocks Last is now at 70% of the stock. Has gone for its final outing. What is a While Stocks Last? Well, we bring them in when the one-day special sold out. It's just a subtle change on the one-day special. You're still getting everything that you need in a set. This is not just being cobbled together, go, well, I'll have a bit of this, a bit of that, and a bit of this. It's all together. You're getting 2 of the stunning butterflies. You're also getting the stunning stamps in here as well, which are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are gorgeous. Big stamps in there with beautiful sentiments that you've also got. Now, I've been reading a lot on the old social medias on my little 2 hours off that I had about All and Create. There's a lot of people out there that look at the brand. Oh, yeah, I've been reading Crafting with Hochanda. They really go, and I said this in the earlier show as well, so I'm not on my own. When you first look at them, it's a bit daunting. There's a lot going on. You think, I don't know how it's all going to work. How does it all work that it all works there? It does all work, because just break everything down. And that's what Abs has done over the last few hours and gentlemen when they were here. They've broken everything down, so now you're like, it works. I can see how all this works together. And then there was another comment on there. I think she must have fell asleep, to be honest. She went, "When is Abs going to tell me about this washi tape? He keeps going on and on and on, saying he'll use it and he'll use it, and I've never seen him use it yet." And that
Who
was
is
like,
this one?
And that was 20 minutes ago. You did it in the last hour. You did it at 12 o'clock. I put a little comment on there. You can watch it back on Rewind. You are getting washi tape in the kit as well. So now you can create your own washi tape. You can now apply the colour that you want to use to fit with your cards, to fit with your blooms, to fit with your butterflies that you've got on there. You can make those little books and put them down the spine so you know everything you've got is going to work wonders. If you have any questions, this is the final hour, and Abs was telling me just before we came on air, this is his last show of the year. Okay, so this is the last show of the year. Abs will not be back until next year. I think the 7th, 8th of January, I think Abs said he was back. So if you've got any questions for Abs about anything whatsoever, email me in. studio@hochanda.com is the best thing you can do for me here. If you didn't watch at 12 o'clock, this is what Abs made that you've got there. This is the washi tape. Obviously, we've used a strip in the middle that we've already got. But if I show you this one, putting it down on your actual plastic and stamping onto it, this is the tip you're going to achieve. So you've now got your own washi tape that's there, which is absolutely amazing. So it does all work, and it absolutely works wonders as well. Right then. £24.27 is what you're going to be paying. 722905 is your item number. Let me quickly show you the size of the butterflies that you're getting as well. You've got the large, you've got the large, and you've also got the small as well. Both of these in your kits, they are absolutely stunning. You can do so much with them. 722905 is your item number, £24.27, and 70% of the stock now has already gone. Right then, our final happy hour of the lot as well, already selling. Some of you wanted to buy this during the 12 o'clock hour. Us here at Hochanda, we were like, no, save your money. Put the money back in your purse and just wait. Because some of you were going to pay £35.97 for these at 12 o'clock. We asked you to wait because we've dropped the price by £16. It's now only £19.97, and you are getting all 3 of the stamp sets that you see in front of me. So you are getting the stunning little gnomes. I adore these gnomes. They are absolutely beautiful. If there was one set I was going to get, I think it would be this one. As you know, I did all my gnome wrapping paper for Christmas as well. Ab said life was too short, but I quite enjoyed it. Then you've also got the dogs that are on there, and Abs is a crafter. Then you've also got the dogs that are on there as well, which I absolutely adore. So these are your little rescue pups that you've got on there. And then last but no means least, you've also got your bacon on there, which are basically your pigs that you've got. So you've got your posh pigs down the bottom, and then if I turn it around, you've got your pigs on a Saturday and Sunday in their tracksuit, as it were, handing them a flower. I didn't know where I was going with myself with that sentence. We are very, very busy for this collection as well. Save me one. At least save me one. I really do like the gnomes. I absolutely adore the gnomes. I think it'd be nice to colour in with the little ones. Stamp them out and just literally colour in with different hats on their little toadstools. Do little masks. I could talk for hours. £19.97 is what you're looking at. Then, by popular demand, we've bought back the cheeky little happy hours from all the other hours as well. Because normally we say the happy hour, the price goes back up. I walked into the office and I was like, come on. Come on, we've seen a lot now. Just give me all the happy hours at the best possible prices, and that's what they've done. £19.97 this time. This is what the washi tape was made out of as well. So it's sort of this one, the colour wheel that you've got on there. So you've got the beautiful chickens, and then you've got the wings. The wings are phenomenal. Let me tell you why. Where's my bit of card gone? So with the wings themselves, so if you see you've got the wings just here, but then what you can do is if you're clever enough, which you are, you can pop the gnomes. Doing this backwards. You can give the gnomes little wings, so you can really go to town. I think they are a phenomenal set. I'm going to do it properly, or don't do it at all, Adam. Is the honest answer. Does that mean if I've opened it, they're now mine? Okay. Just checking. Oh, I don't think you can see though because it is clear. I forgot about this. But you can see your gnome fits on perfectly. So you've got that beautiful gnome, and now you've given him wings as well. That you've already got there. Get them while you can, though. You're getting the wings, the colour wheel, and you get the chickens in there. A beautiful, beautiful set. They really, really are. £19.97. A saving of £16. 985-833 is your item number. Then our 8 o'clock happy hour, which seems like weeks away. When we were 8 o'clock, when we were here at 8 o'clock this morning. This was your 8 o'clock happy hour. This was your girl and the owls. Let me show you what they all look like. So there was your girl that we've got just there, which is absolutely beautiful. That's just a white bit of card. Then you've got your first owl. And then you've got your second owl. So you're getting both of these, and you're getting the girls as well, for £11.97 is what you are looking at for these. 637091 is your item number for your 2 owls and also your girl. If this is your first introduction to the cuties, where have you been? They are absolutely beautiful. By far them, I know we're not allowed favourites as presents, by far this is my favourite collection of all time. I absolutely love the cuties. And the only reason, I'll tell you straight, the only reason I've not placed an order is because I know I haven't got the time to enjoy them. I haven't got the time to sit there and create stories and create scenes. I just haven't got the time to do that. Otherwise, I would have the complete collection because I love them all. I know Catherine has bought every single one on this counter. Up next, the one from last night. This is the last night's one, which once again, look at their little faces. Look at the scenes you can build, the cards you could make. You've got all good things in there, all good things. You've got Play Ball, Go Fish, and Oh Boy, which I love them. The little hats. This, correct me if I'm wrong, this is one of the first collections of those, the second collection. I knew it was up there with them. This was the second collection ever to come out of the beautiful little creations of the little people. And I absolutely love them, of the little cuties. The second one, I think the first one was the girls to come out. £17.96 is what you're paying. You're saving £10 on these as well. Let me just show you, just in stamp form, just so you can see what they actually look like. So you can see the size is what you're actually getting. I think they're stunning. They really are stunning little stamps. with the little fishing rod that you got in there and the little bucket and go fish. This lovely. £17.96, 310111 is your item number. Now, this next one, just as a little tease, we've only got 7 out here in the studio. You're actually going to get 8 of them when you get them home. We'll show you the missing one in a minute, do not worry. Let's look at them first. These are the little girls that we've got here, the A7 stamp sets. With your eat, play, love, your flower market in there. There are so many. Once again, £31.92. If your budget will go for them, go for the 8, because it's all the little things that you get in these that make them amazing. Things like these, like little mices that look like that you get in there. I can show you the individual stamps if you so wish. I can show you them. These are the individual stamps. So there is your set 1. I'm just going to have to swap them, that's all. Then these are your second one. I love that. Because we all know someone that looks like that, don't we? Deep down, we all know someone with that sort of hair. Deep down, I'm not going to say what they're saying in my ear. They're saying my big boss, but I'm not. I don't think that more looks like Adam Frisbee. You got the 2 bunnies in there as well, and then you've also got the beautiful little girl. It's the details, and what I like is if you take the head off and just use the body. So remember, you can then put the head onto another body. So you really can change everything up. If you wanted to, I reckon you could change that into like a little maid. If you wanted to go with like a little feather duster that you've got in there. From there, we've also got this little girl as well. So once again, remember, take the head off, change the bodies, change the flowers. You're getting the flowers included as well. And then last but no means least, in the set I've got in the studio, we've also got this. Oh, she looks like a first day nursery school, doesn't she, bless her? Just there, look, petrified. £31.92. The one we're missing here is this one, which is Fly. It's like the little Christmas fairy that you're looking at here. I absolutely adore them, and I said it before and I'll say it again. The only reason I've not got these collections is I know I haven't got the time to sit and play, because that's what it needs. You need time to sit and play, because you can create. Once you start going into this little world of cuties, you will get lost in this world of cuties as well. 301820 is your item number. £31 and a couple of pence. Don't worry about them. That's 92 pence. What's 92 pence between friends? Right then. You've seen what I've got on the show. We've also got your captains and the newer cuties as well. We'll get to those later, do not worry. Right then, let's go over to Abs for one of many demonstrations this hour that he's going to show us as well. What's your first demonstration then, Abs?
My first demonstration is using jelly plates one more time, this time with VersaFine ink pad and not acrylic paints, and using them with different stems and stencils to create different backgrounds, and then try to have fun using more stems, stencils, and do something different than what we did before. So first of all, before at 12 p.m. those washi tapes here, I got a lot of messages. People enjoyed it, and they said, and they asked me also a lot of questions. I answered as much as I can, and they said the rest I would answer later. And one of the most questions that I what I received a lot is about when I was layering everything, and I just want to make it clear, maybe I missed these details. When I was doing my stamping and layering, I was very careful, because usually when I'm home I have plenty of time. I sometimes dry between the layers, so when I stamp again, my ink is not wet, so which means it allows me to overlayer and overstamp and do all of these details. But here I was really careful. That's why it looks a little bit all spread. I did not want to make it very busy, because otherwise I have to sometimes dry in between. So that's one of the questions that I got a lot. Yes, I do home. I take my time, and I said this is something. Take your time. Do not rush it, and try to. You can go to up to 3-4 layers and then dry if you want to get like more busy and heavier. I think this is not the maximum. I could add a little bit more here where the gaps are, but I couldn't go farther than that. First of all, I was limited by the time because I only have an hour on air. Secondly, I had to dry in between the layers. So yeah, that's the only small details. And you know me, usually I do at least 70,000 layers.
That is very true.
So this is only a 4 or 5 layers. It's just to show you the concept and how it works. And this is, for me, is not even a first layer. This is only starting this is the starting point for me. Anyway, that's and all the other questions I normally answered most of the others, and with the mediums, with the ink and everything. But if you have any more questions, just let me know. And I'm so pleased that you enjoy the demos. And everyone said, "Oh, now finally I can use my my plain one." And all of them said, "Now finally we can buy it because we don't know what to do with it."
This is true.
So now they said, "Oh, those who have it said we're going to use it," and the others said we're going to buy it. So win-win.
Win-win. Win-win for everyone.
Win-win for everyone, and everyone going to have fun and create their own washi tapes. Okay, back to the demo. I have here two. I just wanted to go with a quick background, so that's why I just did two colors here. We have yellow and orange. We have my main stencil, and we also have some stencils that some I did not use during this hours. They are on the show. For example, you have oops, let me just that one. Oh yeah, they call it show. We have here the numbers. We have one that has the stars, and I forgot the no, excuse me, mag. And they have this ones also to go to use them all. But also I have my circular, my lots of dots, sorry, and the squares and hexagons stencils as well to play with. Okay, so let me start. I'm gonna just take my brayer. Just do so. Either you take the color straight away from your ink pads and then apply it, or if you don't want to do that because it's the first color, you can straight away put the color on your jelly plate, so it works both ways. And that's easy, and that's for me because I'm always lazy, so it's quick for me. Do the same thing with the orange, literally, so just a quick, easy step. And then all what you do is take your brayer and try to spread that color around. You can clean your brayer, so always have some copy paper or tissue paper or rice paper or cloth or anything to clean your brayer in between, and then do the same thing here with the orange and have that sort of blending in between going. So I'm going to stop here. I have to start with the butterfly because it's the star of the show. I'm just going to do it here off center. There you go.
So that's in the wall stocks last, the butterfly that we're using at the moment.
Yeah, you can remove the excess of ink like we did before, and then add another layer, add more stencils, and keep going. Or you can, from the beginning, layer mini stencils on the same time, and not only that one that I used there. So I have, for instance, that one. Or actually, I'm going to go with the one of the large one. And this hour, I'm going to use the... I want to use the square because I really like the square. I haven't had time to play with it the other hours, so I'm going to go with the square now. And I'm just going to put a piece of copy paper, and I'm trying to remove all that excess of paint. You can always use your brayer.
Details are on the screen at the moment for your wall stocks last. £24, 27 pence, 722905 is your item number for that. Remember, you get your washi tape, your two butterflies, and you get your gorgeous stamps in there as well. All of them would work wonderfully on your jelly plate.
As you can see, just making sure I remove all the excess of the paint, removing my stencil. And then if you want, just here, some part of the wing, if you want to remove more ink so you can see better the patterns inside the butterfly. That's it. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this one here. And I can actually also bring back my stencil. Let me just try to bring it where it was. And then I'm going to do some stamping and stenciling through the whole stencil. Okay. So it creates more nice, how to say, backgrounds.
The square stencil is now on the screen. £10, 99 pence, 306 965 is your item number for the Sublime Square A4 stencil.
So I have, for example, here this stencil here from the A7 bundles, the small A7 bundles. They come with the splodges, with the numbers, they are on the show. And I'm going to take, so I'm using it exactly the way usually we stamp, which is just ink that stamp. Sorry, I shouldn't have put it on the top of my jelly plate. And then all I'm going to do is just go in and stamp inside those
squares.
Can you see? Where I'm doing those texture inside.
I've never seen this done this way before.
That's only one of the mini demos that I'm doing this hour. You will see more on the other demos.
No, you can just do the one. And so just before we came on air, I was like, I've only got one demo, but it's really, really long. So then my intro, I was like, how many demos we got now? He went, don't ask me how many we've got.
So.
Oh, sorry, but this set that you're currently using now, the details are on screen. £15 and 96 pence. 877591 is your item number.
So I stamped it all over my stencil. So that is beautiful stamp set that I like. Just trying to be clean. Pretending. And then just removing my stencil, we can see all those nice design on the background. And what you can do, if you want a little bit, if you think that it's not balanced and you think some area a little bit empty, or you have some gaps, so you can always come back here and add a little bit if you want. For example here, I know I only threw the stencil, but then I thought, let me just add a little bit here because it will look a little bit empty the other side, so that's why I'm adding more. Don't think I'm changing my mind. Yeah, just a second, if needed. Okay, we'll clean it later. Let me bring the yellow and do exactly the same thing with those circles.
Remember with the stencils as well, in theory you are getting 2 stencils, but in theory you're getting 4 stencils. Because remember, you can always flip a stencil as well, so if you want the same image but mirrored, you can just flip the stencil. So in theory you're getting a lot more here, so if you can use the same image, flip it over onto your jelly plate as well. So you've really got a lot of designs running through there.
Good point.
I know, I was literally looking at the ones in front of me.
Yeah. We always keep forgetting to mention these small details. So, okay, so I have here so many layers here, and then what I can do is just maybe bring in a little bit of those stencils, as I just said, to have more interesting details. So all I'm going to do is, for example, I want some of the stars here. So let me bring that stencil here. And then with my piece of paper, I'll try to remove just a little bit of that ink so we can have the shape of the stars printed on our background later. And that's nice. You can see over here some. That's nice. Maybe another star here. Okay, and then I will stop here. So let me remove that stencil. So what I did here is I'm going to do my print on 2 pieces of paper, because I want the final project I want to work in is the square piece of paper, which is here, that I already cut. So this one will cover this section here, but I don't want to lose that small section because I love all the small details here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick my square here to do my print, and I have that small piece of paper to create that, to grab or to do the print with the other section, and then I can use it to stamp on or to die cut elements or to use it in any other. I don't want to waste that section. Maybe it'll be easy for me if I use braille.
We've had an email in.
Yeah.
He said, where do we get the tick sheets from for your? I'm guessing it's the stamps.
Yeah.
Where do we find them? Who was the email from? Patricia's asking, where do we get them
Hello,
from?
Patricia. It's from All and Create Fanatics Facebook group.
There you go. All and Create Fanatics, the Facebook group. They're on there for you. I'm guessing it's just, has it just got all the numbers on and you just tick out what you've got?
Number and the picture and everything. So you see the actual stamp set as well. So even if you don't know the number, or if you don't remember all of them, you can see the image. So you don't, to avoid having.
We could do with one of them here, to be honest.
We can, absolutely, we can. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see, here is my print. This is where I put the orange. Can you see how it's nice? Maybe sometimes if I turn it this way, the lighting, you can see better. Yeah, all those sections. And you can also see from the squares here, because later the squares, we're going to highlight them with a watercolor pencil, and then we're going to draw around it to make them pop. And then here I put a lot of yellow, so you can't see that much, but it's not a problem. I can use a lot of things there, but I'm really, really happy with the print here. Okay, what I want to do is, we have another stamp set on the show. We have this lovely butterfly, and I thought for this final hour, I will use it with another stamp called Floral Wings that we have in the show. It's an A4 stamp set, and I thought, I wanted to use it since yesterday, to be honest, and I was thinking, now I'm going to leave it for later, now I'm going to leave it for later, and now it's the hour. I don't know if you have it there. Oh, you do, yeah. Cool. So this is a large butterfly A4 stem set.
So you get the florals at the top, and then you've got the, I love it's these two wings I absolutely adore at the bottom. It's like you've got your bridge with your water and your trees in there and a beautiful bit of crackle. And then you've sort of got the library with the light bulbs and all the numbers that we know all and create for. Absolutely stunning. Let me turn it around just so you can see. Number 322 in your tick boxes.
So I do have here two that I already coloured between the shells and stems. So we have this one, which is the main butterfly. Also you have those separate wings that you have also on the same stem set, so you can create your own. Or you also have the body on the stem set, the middle parts of the butterfly. So you have, so whatever you want to go with, or you can actually stamp this one and do the mirror or the transfer version of it with jelly plate or with other acetate techniques. So you have both wings the same, or that one. But for my demo, I'm just going with that one because I think it's really beautiful. I did some colouring. I started with the red and orange because I knew that I'm going to use that one for my background. Nice. I don't want to colour more of it because I want a little bit of the white to pop later. So that's why I did not put that much colour on the inside the butterfly. So I'm going to stick here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a little bit with the background. I'm just going to bring a little bit more of stencils and then carry on working. So I just know that my butterfly would be here, so I'll be working mainly around that section and bring more colors. Okay, so for my distress oxides, I have here some distress oxides. Bring in some colors I already have and maybe a little bit more for contrast, and I have here different stencils.
We've had another email in. These are from Sue about your little cuties.
Hello, Sue.
Sue wants to know, when are you bringing back, if you are bringing back, or was it a limited time only, Little Abs and Little Tracy?
Little Abs and Little Tracy? I don't know.
Because obviously the only way of getting Little Abs last one was if you went for the big bundle. Will Little Abs be available on its own?
That was a special offer, limited edition, and then that was... I think, I don't want to say that, but that was it.
That was it for the Little Abs?
I think I heard, I'm not sure, I need to confirm that there's a tiny little bit of a stock that was left somewhere that they just found. So we may release, but it will be also tiny stock, first arrive, first serve, if we put it on sale. But at this moment, I don't have another answer. I hope I will have a positive, good answer soon, or New Year, but...
Is there already a Little Tracy then? Is Tracy already got her own little...
Yeah, they both the same day. Both Little Tracy.
I only saw Little Abs.
Because you did my shows, and I was doing Little Show.
I made you run down your stairs and make you go and see, get your Little Abs.
You told me, get your Little Abs out. I remember that.
That sounded better in my head than it did when I said it out loud. We will stop talking about Little Abs now. This doesn't sound right. My nan might be watching.
No, just a Little Abs stem set, A7 size, just a tiny one.
Well,
where is my ink pad? What did they put the distress side? I just have them here now.
Have you just tidied them away?
No, they put them back.
I think you may have put them over far.
Am I that? No, there you go, sorry.
Are they the one? Oh, okay, I found it. You got all flustered about your Little Abs.
Okay. I'm using here some reds, distress oxides, on my stencil. Broken Circle is also on the show, and then I'm just going to create more. I thought the red's a little bit strong colour, so this one we would see it straight away. This stencil, I can't stop using it, to be honest. I use it on all my demos. There is like some period where I use a stencil non-stop, and then another period I just move to something else. And this one, I think this year, this stencil definitely used a lot.
I like this one. Here we go, we're going to bring in the details for Broken Circle.
And then each time I'm going to just bring my butterfly to see where I'm working and see that red already adds a lot here. And then I'm going to work on that section in a minute. And I'm not going to use more of this stencil. So now I think I'm going to work with one of my favorite from the last series that we released. I used it this morning too, is this stencil here. I really like this. Oops, we have small accidents. That's fixed. We have this stencil also. They come in two. I think this one, neurons and nodes, I think it's called. Okay. And I like all those circles and the line, kind of quirky ones. So I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm going to let me bring my butterfly. Always to guide me to see, because I'm going to do it a little bit off page. I don't want to make it in the center, I'm not fine, but also I want to go the same with that wing, can you see?
Yeah.
So to work with it, so let me just move it a little bit in here. So I'm going to work with those lines and those circles, and I really want to use that
Nodes
part here.
and neurons are currently on the screen at the moment. £10 and 98 pence is what you're looking for both of these. 256506 is your item number for this.
Okay, so I'm just inking my stamp. Yeah, I have enough. And then, how do I want it? Do I want it this way? Do I want it this way? Let me just do it here. Oops, move that one. And then I'm building layers, just using the, I'm just using here the stamps, just using here the stencils, sorry, a mix of all the techniques that we've been doing. So for the final hour, I'm going to do like a recap of all what we did and bring that one back, and each time to guide me to see what I'm doing. I have a lot of red now. I need to stop a little bit with the red, start to bring in more colours, which I'm really happy
Just
with
quickly,
so
while
far.
Ams finds his colours, these ones, the happy hour that we had this morning with the owls and the girl, are now 80% of the stock has now already gone. £11 and 97 pence. 637091 is your item number. 80% sorry of the stock now has already gone on this of the owls. £11 and 97 pence. You're getting a £12 saving on this. 637091 is your item number. 80% of the stock of that has now already gone. Right then, let's go back to demo.
Let's go back to arts. Okay, what I did here, so I'm going to bring those hexagons and triangles from the show as well, but I'm going to use them with a small ingredient and the small, this one, the colour theory, because I really like this colour theory, and I think it will work really well to have those around my page. Okay, so I'm going to bring a little bit of the, before using the black, I'm going to go with the brown. Okay, and let me just do some stamping. I'm kind of, why I'm doing this one is just to frame what I'm doing. It helped me to frame, and then it sends everything to the focal point, and then you know where to go and what to add. It's always...
We're bringing the details in now for your hexagons.
In there.
This is what I like about these stamps, because you only need a small amount of them to make a big impact, don't you?
Yes, indeed. Just a small detail. Here I'm just using them to... you can, of course, use them on your jelly plate in the center and keep layering them, but I just want the small details, because those small, like, hexagons, like, looks like small dots next to each other. They really work beautifully together, and they add a lot to your...
Your hexagons are now on the screen. Not only do they come with a small stamp, you also get 2 stencils in there as well. A 4 and also your 6x6, 8x8. How big is the second stencil down, Abs?
6x6.
6x6. You get your A4 and you get your 6x6, and you also get your stamps in there as well for £17 and 97 pence. 222722.
So I'm just stamping here on that section. I don't mind if it go thicker. It will create a nice print in there, and one more, and then we move to something different.
You must have a lot of samples, Abs, in your little gallery.
A lot. And recently I was tidying, actually last week I was tidying, and I came across a box that I forgot that I was putting stuff on. I was thinking they had only like some rubbish stuff and everything, and I found loads of PhDs in there. Like,
oh,
do you know what's PhD?
No, I just sounded like I knew, like I sounded
like
I know what PhD. I know what PhD is. As in, like,
what is PhD? Is a project half done?
Oh, I was going for a PhD as in a certificate. I thought he was like a professor or something like that.
No, I have
the professor.
I do have a lot of PhDs at home. Yeah, the samples are endless. The project half done, and each time I try to finish them off, and so I have a lot. I gave some. It's hard for me to give my samples these days. I don't know why. I prefer putting them in my journal and keep record of everything, all that I created and different collections. But I do offer a lot as well. So Yeah, so I just worked in that one. I kind of framed it a little bit. Can you see it start getting together, coming all along? Okay, now what I wanted is to play a little bit with those. We have here the color wheel, we have the visual ingredients here, and we have the triangle. And we can also add a little bit of splodge. Actually, let me start with the splodge because it's easy to place and help me fill a little bit of the gaps.
Your colour wheels are in with your wings and one of your happy hours with the wings and the chickens. Your colour wheels are already in. Let
me move that one.
These little splatters really work as well.
If you noticed, I think the 5 hours I did between yesterday and today, I used them in all the projects. It's so easy to fill. It's there. It's an amazing stamp set. So easy to fill all the gaps. To whatever project you're working on, whatever size, it fills the gaps, add the perfect final touches. It's balance up everything. It's just a very useful stamp set. Let me bring that one here. Yeah, it's kind of like very well together. And I was thinking here with the flowers from the, to add some of the flowers here from the main wire stock last that we have here on the show. So I was thinking it would go really well if I do maybe one here, so it would go with the sentiment and all with all the details in there. Okay, so let me bring the stamp sets. That one is already cut and ready to be used, but before I want to stamp it, so I can add some colours around it. There you go.
So remember, this stamp is in your while stocks last. The offer will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening. And to go for the same bundle at 1 minute past 6 tonight, you'll be paying £36 and 27 pence, 722905. We are going to give you a quick recap of everything because those happy hours will only last this hour as well before the prices of those will also go back up. So we'll just quickly watch this with abs and then we'll go and show you those happy hours again.
Yeah, that's the
nice.
Stencil in there, bring this one here, and then all what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around it, some of the, just not all of them, taking my time later and do, just this is a black watercolour pencil, just going around this ink.
We'll let you go around that, abs, and then we'll just do a quick recap and we'll be back with you.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Right then, we're busy across the board is what we are. We knew we would be for this as well. For your while stocks last, £24 and 27 pence is what you're looking at. 722905 is your item number. You're getting 2 sets of stamps in there is what stencil, sorry, that's already in there. But you can use them as stamps if you wanted to. You can run them through your embossing folders and also emboss with them if you wanted to. You can spritz and put your texture paste through them as well. There is so many things you can do with a good set. I do my own effects with a good set of stencils, and then from the stencils we've now also got the stamps as well that are also on the show. These are the ones that abs are currently using at the moment. Is using that top one. If you want to get all that and including the washi tape as well, so now you can make your own washi tape, you can also achieve that. But then some of the other things that you can achieve as well are things like this. This one's from our Joe. Look at that. That is beautiful. And that is, I'm sure Joe won't mind me saying it, that's really out of Joe's comfort zone, isn't it? Because she normally goes real clean and crisp. That is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Say again?
It just shows how talented she is.
Well,
she can do many styles and many...
It is amazing, but that's what your products do, Abs. You lend them so we can come out of our comfort zone because you've done all the hard work for us. All we need to do is just sit and play. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Put your stencil down, give it a little spritz. Pearly Winks is up next. Go through with your spritzes and your sprays that you've already got there. And then you can create things that look like this, and including this as well. This is like the Joe Art Gallery that we've got here. How beautiful is that? Just on your cardstock, all cut down. A beautiful, beautiful collection. 722905 is your item number for this one. Right then, your happy hour deals. We are busy for your happy hour... I lost my bit of card. We are busy for your happy hour deals already. Right then, the happy hour for this hour are your gnomes, your pigs and your rescue dogs that you've got here. Let me show you the dogs in general. So these are your dogs. They're so cute. Then we've also got your gnomes. which are cute as well. And then we've also got your pigs in there. £19.97. I absolutely adore these collections. I think they are absolutely beautiful. £19.97, as I said. £374,929 is your item number. Saving of £16 is what you're going to get. Right then. Your happy hour from 12 o'clock this time. This is your colour wheel that you've got in there. You've also got your chickens in there as well. I'll show you what they look like. So those are your chickens that you've got. Then you've also got your wings included. Excuse me. And then from your wings, you've also got your colour wheels as well. So those are your colour wheels. £19.97 is what you're looking at. Another saving of £16, what you're getting on there. Right then, this next one is very, very busy already. We think it might sell out by the end of the hour. That we've got there. You've got your owl that is currently there. You're getting two of the owls, in fact, is what you're actually getting. And you're also getting as well the little girl with the little raindrops in there. That could also be grass if you wanted it to be. It could also be a cloud. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it for, but get it quick. £11.97. A £12 saving on this happy hour, but the price will go back up in just shy of 19 minutes. 637091 is your item number. We've got other things on the show as well, and we've got all the other stencils and stamps and dies that Az have been using over the last 24 hours. Right then, let's go back to this demonstration. We've got about 14 minutes left, Abs.
Okay, brilliant. So all what I did here is I tried to add some can you say here black pencil around my flower to highlight it, and then also I did color a little bit of it here with just the leaves with the green, because I think I needed to add a little bit of the green. Also on the shell we have the stamp set called the Housewives. It's also by John Klein. There's little beautiful faces here. With the beautiful. I think there we go. I know it's different style than what I'm doing here, but they will go very well together, and this is what I'm doing here. I'm trying to use all the stamps to show you how versatile they are. And I have already one that I colored between the shells, so let me just bring that one back again. Let's keep moving it. And then I was thinking to bring it somewhere in here, because that green is really working with the other green. It's kind of balanced it up a little bit. And then we have some leaves here from another stamp set, just to add around. So this is just to show you what I'm going to do. But before adding that, let me just do a quick step using my watercolor pencils, as I said before, with the stencil. So I'm having here some little bit of red and orange, and I'm going to use, for instance, my circle stencil, which is the A4 one here.
A4 circle stencil, very, very busy all throughout the day. It really has. It also comes with your 6x6 in there as well.
So if my butterfly would be here, I just wanted to add kind of an open section here to highlight more of that. So all what I'm doing is going with a circle here, then just a little bit of water. I did it before this one, but it will add a lot when you see, and because it's watercolor pencil, it's really gonna activate all those nice pigment, and then bring more water to blend in that line with the background, and then keep doing all of that in the background. Going around all the circles, bring that red to the rest of the background. So
I love this technique. It really does give that area just a massive pop.
that's exactly, what I was about to say, because it's a really, really busy background, and if we keep adding more, we will lose. It will be too much, and then we lose all the balance, and then we will not know what to add, and it will look busy, it will not look finished, and then it will not look nice at all. So I'm kind of bringing those. It was very busy, and all of a sudden it looks like there's negative white space here in the middle. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing here. Let me bring the butterfly again to see where I'm going to add more.
For some reason, though, when you do these circles, apart from that circle, inside the circle, it looks really vivid white. The white looks really white. Everywhere else doesn't look the same colour white, but it is.
And also, if you notice, before adding this one, it was very busy. Your eye goes straight away to those dark areas where it's so busy. But now all of a sudden, your eye may go here as well, it go here as well. So I'm just going to add another one here, and then a third circle over there, and then we call this one it's done for this step. So I'm just going to let me put the butterfly. Keep moving it, and then I forgot that I still needed to be here to guide me to know what I'm doing. I'm just going to add another small one here. And now I can remove it.
A very simple technique that you can do on any of your projects at home as well.
Yeah. And then the last one that I want to do, I want it somewhere in here. And I may go with, should I go with the large one or should I go with, because this is this very busy section here, so I really wanted to highlight it more and really want to show all those nice details on the background. And now I'm going over and over to make sure I have enough color, so later when I do my watercolor, it gives me that nice nice blend. And then I'm just going to go quickly here to all those details.
The totally dotty stencils are currently on the screen at the moment. £14, 98 pence, 929919 is your item number.
All of a sudden, this section here will not be that busy anymore. It will be busy, but with that open space here, it will make it look much better and more balanced, and will bring color to the rest of the page. So that's what I'm doing here. And then one last quickly small circle, this one.
Remember, if you want to go for those happy hours, you've got about 14 minutes left before the prices do go back up. So get them while you can.
There you go. And then just add a little bit more here.
Any of these hints and tips as well, remember you can watch back on Rewind for the next 60 days. Give it 30 minutes after the show is finished. It'll be popped up on Rewind for you.
See, now all of a sudden it looks more, I have to say.
Love it. I think it looks amazing.
This one was, I was a little bit here, not happy with that. Not unhappy because it's too busy, so I wanted to make it look better. And now with those circles, we give it that open space, bring that one here a little bit. And also, if you think that this one also has a lot of colors, the red and the white, and you don't want all that much, you can stamp it again and just don't color this one. Because I colored those details before doing the background, so I did not know how busy it would be mine and how busy. And now I'm looking at, I think, I can keep it like this and add some white and keep building on it. But if you want something quick and easy, or you don't want to keep working around the butterfly, what you can do is just stamp it and do not color. Just color one or two elements instead of all of these, so you have less red. Or if you're not happy with it, you can again go with another stamp set that you have in the shelf. For example, this not stamp set, another part of the butterfly. So you can use this one, for instance, and then you create now. This is, you see how it pops better, and I think I prefer it more than this one. I just need to have something here. It looks like to continuity, or maybe you can use another one, just one side. That's stencil, and we have something to go here. So this is how I'm going to do it now for this. Let me see if actually I put this one. Maybe I should put so much light, or I go with this one. And on this section, I will just add more flowers. Let me see if the flower, this one will work. And then we add more flowers here, continuity of those flowers. No, I prefer more this one, so I'm just going to stick to this one. And this one actually is nice, but why I prefer this one, because when you see, you have kind of all your focal points are around, so kind of sending your eye to go more towards the center and see all those textures, so you don't have to hide all that beautiful work in there. So I'm just gonna put that one somewhere around here. I'm trying to go myself on the screen there. That's a large screen on the back, it's amazing, so I can see better what I'm doing and it guides me a lot. And this one here, again, when I added the green here, because I want to go with the other stamp that I had, so I can add more flowers here, but I'm going to work it with more flowers from the shelf. So let me start stamping some of those flowers from the main bundle. And the beauty of this clear stamp set is you have the acetate printed, so you can see what you can get and if to go with it, if it's too much or not. Or you can do this one, but maybe you can do a collage. You can do one here and one stamped over top of it. So that will be, I think, better idea, better option for me. And don't forget that we still we can still come back to the background and add more details if needed, and we'll see how we can balance it up. So this is why when I'm home I do the same thing. I start with a project, I have an idea, I have stamp prepped, everything, and then when I start creating, because my background can go a completely different direction, so I just start changing things and adapting to make to see what's the best for my project and not what's the best that I prepped before. Because sometimes we prep something, but when we start creating, or we have an idea, but when we start creating, we say, oh, actually, if I do this, it will look better, and if I do this, even look better. So
and that is the bonus of All and Create stamps. They all work together, whether they're new, whether they're old, whether they're coming up in the future. They all work together amazingly well.
Yeah, I agree with you, because with All and Create we have different styles and different sizes and different themes. So all the time when I'm stuck, I say like, oh, actually I can use this one with the other stamp from the other designers, and vice versa. So I kept just going and going. This one here, I think I'm just gonna quickly with a scissor trim down those leaves, because I don't want the leaves here. I just want the main flower, and the leaves are already on the how to say.
We've got about 3 minutes, Abs.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Was it here? Was it something like
that?
Yeah, I think was it something like in here, and yeah, it's looking much better than the other brush. And I'm gonna save this one for another project where I put less red and less orange on the background, so you can easily make it pop more. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take one of the stencils. I want to add some texture paint because I really want to add some white. I don't want to make it look busy and limit myself with the colors. So I'm gonna bring more white to my project, and for this I'm gonna use my palette knife, add some texture paint, but I want to use with a circle. But not this circle here. I want different circles, and I have a nice stencil that I had here aside, and of course now I'm not. There you go. Sorry, it's called the Circle of Life. It has those beautiful, beautiful circles. Mine is well loved. Maybe if I turn it this way, you can see. Can you see all the circles?
Oh yeah.
And all the details. You have that wing also. You can have a wing if you want. You have all the other elements. So let me just start with this. Bring some white.
We'll bring the details in for the Circle of Life. £9.99 for that big A4 stencil is what you're looking at, with wings and circles on there. It's a beautiful, beautiful stencil.
It's a really beautiful stencil. Can you imagine this one when used with jelly plate, and you have all those different shapes and different details to have on your background? It's really work beautiful. So that's it. So you have.
Oh.
Can you see? Oops. Yeah. Can you see those circles? If I move it this way, maybe it will be. Yeah, you can see the texture in there. I'm gonna add more this side. I'm so happy that I changed the wing, and because now I feel like my project is breathing more, and they can have more control here what I'm doing. Okay, let me just clean this one, and then move my stencil and do more here. I want more of that large circle with those three here sides. Probably will not see those three because the wing would be here. So yeah, I'm just going to focus on that one.
So just to summarise, the Circle of Life, £9.99. The details are on your screen. 676-554 is your item number. And at the bottom of the screen is Wall Stocks Glass, £24 and 27 pence.
Well, yeah,
722905.
So I'm just adding that one back here with the flowers, so that's nice there. So I'm just going to add the circles here in this section now. And I'm
We've got about a minute left, Abs.
Okay, no problem.
And as I said, all the prices will go back up for your happy hours in about... at top of the hour. Let's put it that way. Be easy to watch. So when the clocks get to the top, that's when your happy hour prices will go back up. So get them while you can. Also, this is the last show for Abs of this year. He's not back until the first couple of weeks in January is when Abs will be back. So if you've got anything in your basket, start checking it out. If there's anything you wanted from these big save shows, go to the website now and start checking out your baskets if I was you. We've got a minute left, Abs. Sum it up for me. If people are still umming and ahhing about All and Create, they're thinking, I'd like them, but I don't know. What would you say to those people?
Do not hesitate, check, and if you're still hesitating, check the work, check different inspiration from the team, from the design team, from everyone else on social media. There's definitely something for everyone in terms of style, in terms of level, in terms of designs, anything. There's for all themes. We covered mostly all the themes that we can, all the styles, all the needs, all the occasions, so there's definitely something for you.
There will be something there, and also check out Absy's Facebook Lives as well, because they are phenomenal. They really, really are. All the inspiration is all on the website. So you'll go and find them all on there as well. So don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. So start checking out your baskets if I was you, because you don't want to miss out on these happy hour deals. Otherwise, well, you snooze, you lose. Yes, indeed, the big save with Pearly Winks is up next. Then, the Zuri Big Save one-day special. You do not want to miss that show. See you Saturday.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits, Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, I'm very much looking forward to this show. I haven't done a Pearlywink show for, how long will it be, Donna?
2 years.
2 years, that's ridiculous.
This is our very first show, so it's over 2 years.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So over 2 years, I bet a lot has happened in that time, hasn't it, in Pearlywink's headquarters?
Yes, it has indeed.
You've got loads of gorgeous colours and things.
We have, yes.
That's lovely. So what are you still formulating new colours, new, obviously new mixers?
All the time, yeah.
Nice one. And just playing.
Yes, loving it.
And you've got a shop as well, haven't you?
Yes.
We were just chatting.
We have, yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Because that's, I mean, obviously, tricky time with it being good old lockdown, all that malarkey.
Yeah.
But I think, like, in the future, this is going to be so cool, because it's a brilliant place for people to come and learn as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and have a play.
Yeah, which is the main thing. And with products like this, until you get them home, until you have a play, until you experiment with other products and stuff, you don't really know what you can get them to do,
Definitely.
do you?
And it's hard to actually get people to, you know, to take that plunge and get spraying.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, some people it is. Some people just put a bottle in their hand and they're off. Right, shall we show what we've got? Because we've got some beautiful new colours. So you've got your new sets now. You're getting a set of 3. These are your pearl sprays. And obviously, with these then, Donna, these have been put together so the 3 colours will go together beautifully.
Yeah, I've wanted to do tones for a while, but Simon's like, how many different colours can we have? But yeah, he's eventually done it. So we've got the quick dries in pearl sprays, which is fantastic.
And obviously with these, so anyone who's not used your Pearlywink sprays, I mean, if I pick that up, you can see the beautiful pearl on the bottom. Do you suggest, because I know there's loads of things, and some people do this, some people, so are you a swirler?
Yeah. We are a swirler, but only because you're paying a lot for your sprays, you want to look after them. Obviously, when we carry them, they are going to go on the side and stuff like that, but we just say, you know, just as a bit of a precaution, just...
Give them a
you know,
swirl.
Yeah, give them a swirl.
And that, you can see it'll start mixing. See, doesn't it look good? I mean, literally, I say this so much, but you know the old lava lamps? Lava lamp with that in it would keep me happy for hours. Literally, I could stir that for hours. Oh, that, you see, you know, you do all this meditation and malarkey, just give me a bottle of that. Happy days. So, your first 3 colours. Then, of course, and I do love it because, yeah, when you look at them, first of all, obviously, that's concentrated, isn't it?
Yeah,
and,
definitely.
of course, it hasn't been given a shape. So, when you actually spray these, the colours are not going to be exactly like on the actual bottle, but more like on the label.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's your beautiful pink. So obviously your pink tones. The next one is your yellows. Obviously this is speaking to me. I think it's one of my favourite yellows.
Is it?
Yeah, sunshine, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
I love yellows. Love yellows. And that one's nice, your apricot, because that's the swatch you can see. So the other 2 are more. In fact, if I tilt that as well, so you can see the colours. Yeah, because you've got more of an orange and then that yellow with the apricot sat in the centre, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah,
and you can see the pinks there as well.
Sorry, I was going to say, he did struggle with that. He said, I can't really get 3 different yellows.
Yeah.
Opposed to the ones that he'd already got, so he went for the oranges and apricot as well.
Yeah, so they sit beautifully together. When you look at these, Donna, like with the actual mica that's in there, sometimes some seem to shine different to others. Is that just the application, or is that
No, he's actually put different mica in them, so they're actually different colours of mica as well.
Right, okay.
So that's the way he's got round it.
I love that. So you will get like a variation, because it's not just a colour variation, but it's actually the mica difference as well. Yeah, that's really nice. And then the last one, of course, is the beautiful blues, and you can see the 3 different blue tones there as well. Yeah, more of my favourites. I adore blue. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
And again, you can see the different micas.
Yeah, I think the blue shows up really well, because it does look like an actual piece of pearl card, doesn't it?
Yeah,
on
it
there?
does. Yeah, it really does. And you can see the different colour. And I think that's really interesting. Okay, if you would like to get hold of these now, £9.99. That is for your set of 3. So obviously, loads you can do. I like this on the candle. How's that been done? Is that on your paper, on your doodah what's it paper?
No, well, Tom's, I think he's done it on tissue paper. Tom from our design team, I think you know Tom, actually.
I know Tom.
I think you know Tom. Tom McCormack.
Yeah.
You do? Well, he's a clever one, isn't he, with his candles?
Yes.
So he's sprayed the QDs on there, and yeah, he likes his candles, does Tom?
That is beautiful. Because that doesn't look like he's done a good job of that, hasn't he?
Yeah,
that's a beautiful blend. Really like that. And I love that you can still see the sheen.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that is lovely. Yeah, see, you could easily sell those. Okay, now, if you'd love to get hold of these, so £9.99. Obviously, you've got your choices there. How beautiful is that? That is wonderful, beautiful. That is 328915, and I love that it's been stamped as well.
Yeah.
That's really effective, because the colour then it flows all the way through, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Very effective. Yeah, love that. And of course, because you can paint with them, you can spritz with them, you can stamp with them. That's the lovely thing when you've got something like this, you can use it for so many things, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You have to just play. Next. Now, these are really interesting, mountain board journals. So, what you've got on here, your first one, if I give it a flick. So, obviously, because it's mountain board, these are super thick.
Yes.
So you can stick all sorts on them.
Certainly can.
We like that, don't we?
Yeah.
So you can get really carried away. So in this one, you have got, this is your white lined, and it is 900 GSM, which is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is really cool. So you can really, like, get carried away. Yeah, love that. Obviously, it's been spiral bound, so it can open up flat. Only £12.99, and I'll show you finished sample in a second. But that's your first one. So that one's your white. That's 111791. The next one that we've got, and this one, oh sorry, it comes with. I was trying to sell you in the separates. It comes with, and this is your white and your cream. So if I just show you this. And I like that because it's nice having that sort of, can you see that sort of colour variation, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, yeah.
Yeah, really like them. Let me show you. So, obviously, because it's mount board, you can do tons with it. I like that.
Thank you.
That is really cool. Gosh, there's loads going on here. So have you chopped the pages and then done all the extra layers?
Yeah, well, we sell the mount board separate as well.
Right.
So I actually did it before we bought the journals out and just used the stencil.
That's so cool. And I love all the colours, obviously, with your sprays. That is absolutely beautiful. Let me just reach, because that one's one of the journals as well. And that's the thing, isn't it? It's a journal, using it however you want. So whether it's landscape, whether it's... What?
It's only the front cover.
Oh, it's only the front cover.
I was just having it stood that way.
I could tell with your face then. It was like, oh. No. Just the front cover, but that's okay. I'm sure they were, but anyway. Yeah, they're in front of me. I knew there were another. I knew I'd seen another. And this has got more than front cover. Yes. Yeah, it's okay. Donna's not looking fear at this one. That was funny. You should have seen her face. And you can see, you can really get carried away. These are beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Have you done these ones, Donna?
Yeah, they were actually just, I just started them off yesterday, just thinking I'll just put my extra sprays bits on there.
Yeah.
And then they really just easily.
Yeah, the fab. And look at the sheen, absolutely gorgeous. And of course you're going to get your stencils out, you're going to get your stamps out, and of course just do those colours. I think that's the beautiful thing about all the sprays, isn't it? That that you can do something quick, but it looks good.
Yeah.
You know. That's stunning. Yeah, like that. That's on your journals. If you would like your journals, oh wow, really, really busy. A quarter of the stock has gone. £12.99 is your price. 111791 is your item number. Now, next, a beautiful stencil. A4 stencil, and you've got tons on this one. I love that you have really thought about it, because even the edge is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can get all your landscapes and even clouds and things like that.
Yeah.
We wanted to give everybody their own, you know, be able to do their own creativity on it all.
Yeah.
So rather than just laying it out as, you know, as we normally do, we've really had a play with it. Actually, I've got quite a few that I'm going to start off with, just showing you the different things that we've been able to get out of it.
Yeah, it's lovely, because obviously you're picking out so many elements. I mean, the dream catcher itself is just gorgeous, and that one, if I give this a swirl, is it this one you're looking at, Jimmy? Because that has got, are they Swarovski?
Yes, I've placed each one of them on both sides as well.
Oh, hey, I could tell it were your Swarovski though. There's no blings like a Swarovski, is there? That is really nice. I do want to now twist it so it unravels, but my candy canes are in way. They're lovely. So surprising they're left, actually. Someone was nibbling on the candy canes earlier. No names mentioned on them. Pop it like that. Let me show you some more, because we've got loads of beautiful finished samples. I love this. I love that just on black with white texture paste. Doesn't that look effective?
Yeah, it does, just on its own. You don't really need to do much with it, do you?
No. And I do like, that looks like it's from a different stencil altogether.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
It's interesting, isn't it? You know, when you've got a stencil, I love that, being able to pick out different elements completely
and
from one
it.
stencil.
Yeah.
Value for money. We like that. And yeah, the dream catchers are just beautiful. And of course you have got that really nice big sentiment on there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, stunning that. Only £12.99. Isn't that pretty as well? Really gorgeous. Yeah, and that's lovely. Is that embossing powder through that one? Where is it?
Yeah, Tina's done that one, and she's popped the lights in the background.
Ah.
I think it looks really nice, like they're really floating. The way that she's got that going, it's lovely.
They're proper lights. Look, the lights
down
are
go
going
the lights.
down. Oh, that's really clever. Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that is really beautiful. You could be quite, it makes me want to do like your you know, your horoscope, your proper stars.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, your zodiacs. Anyway, £12.99, that stencil. Nice A4 stencil. You've got so many different elements on there that you can use independently. You can create so many different looks with that. £12.99 is your price. 880329. Now, next, these are lovely. Really, really, really like these. So these are your pearl mist sprays. And if I just pop that down 1 second so I can show you, because these are interesting. Because at first when you look at that, it's like, what is in that? But actually it's going to give you that beautiful gold shimmer, isn't it?
Really so changes it.
With these, you're not putting colour as such, you're putting that sheen, aren't you?
Yeah, some of them are stronger than others, so you can have them really light, but you can really, really build up to a really good, good
intensity.
Colour. Yeah, that's the one.
That one is delicious. That's well nice.
Is that the copper one?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that copper.
Yeah, that copper, I think that might be my favourite. I'm swirling. I'm really impatient. That's my problem with these. Oh man, you don't need much of a swirl. That looks phenomenal. Oh, isn't that just a thing of beauty? See, and I was sure watching. That is so nice. And then the last one, yeah, because when you look at that as well, it's really interesting looking at the bottle before you swirl it, because it's like, what is that? But then obviously you've got that beautiful silver. No, you won't know at first. But then, Yay, look at that. That's stunning. Then if I show you this, then bear with, because Jimmy's been teaching me how to tilt my boards. So, is this all right? Making it dance, Jimmy? That's beautiful. So literally just giving the shimmer. So you've got your colour under there, but then I bet you don't even need much, do you?
No.
To create that.
Yeah, but you don't. But I just always use too much. I can't help myself. I
You
never know
get
when to
carried
stop.
Just like pile it all on and be like, oh, look at that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Only $12.99. Really, really, really like them. I think they're absolutely adorable. If you do want those, please check your baskets out. It's almost like an essential, quite frankly. 342-352, and then. Now, these are my favourites. I love that copper, but these are your second generation copper infusion. And when you look at these are gorgeous because you've got the colour, but then you've got that copper running through, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's
Now
lovely.
these are good.
Yeah, these are lovely. Now I wonder, can you see that copper? Yeah, look at that. Oh, they're really nice.
I love these, and I love the gold, the hint of gold as well. It's just so nice how you can have it just really subtle or really intense.
Yeah, yeah, it looks phenomenal. I'm going to show you other board as well because I love this. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. I'm going to just drink. Just look at that. That is just well cool. And it shows, I mean, the colours of the actual ink, they're beautifully vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's lovely. That one at the end, oh yeah, that you're looking at now, that's my favourite. Beautiful. Really, really like these. Now, you're getting 6 of those for £17.99.
Yep.
That is such a good price, isn't it? 6 of those for £17.99. Beautiful colours. That's working out at £3 each. Beautiful colours. You've then got that amazing copper running through as well. 317251 is your item number. Now, your first edition, oh, these are nice as well. See, I haven't seen any of these. These are your first edition. Yeah, you need them in your life. So that's got that stunning copper in.
They are gorgeous.
And again, the colours are good, strong colours.
Yeah, but it just goes to show, like, the difference in the card that you use or whatever, what a different result you get.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
'Cause they're exactly the same sort of, from the same family sort of thing, but on different card.
Yeah.
And they really do look different.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And it's the way, I love the way they dry, because when sometimes they puddle and form them beautiful veins, and it just almost looks, I mean, that one there, that is just sensational, isn't it? Yeah, love those. And that's your first generation. If you do want those, only $12.99. I mean, that's such a good price for 4 of those. 094815 is your item number. Now, obviously, check the website out. We've got other goodies as well. So we have got the Pearl Mist and then the beautiful glitter pearl. Now, these are mega, because these are big tubs as well, 250ml there. And that's, again, you know, when we were talking about giving you that sheen, that's exactly what you're going to get there. They are big sprays, saving £10. That's £23.98. 886036 is your item number. Now, we've also got for you the beautiful magic drops. So with these ones, Donna, the magic drops, so rather than a spritzer, you're going to get the beautiful drops, and I presume you'll be able to create quite intense finishes with these, will you?
Yeah, they're really intense. So the Winky Inkies...
Winky Inky, that's brilliant.
Winky Inkies. you can put them in your pipettes and things like that as well, but the magic drops is to blend and extend it even further, so...
Brilliant. Brilliant, you can do tons with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. £14.75. £14.95 is your price there. And then we've got for you. So you can make your own beautiful mixers. So you've got your empty bottles there. That's really handy, especially if you're going for like your glitter and your shimmer spray, those big ones, and then sort of your Inky Winkies. Dinky wee. To mix up and make your own. £14.98 is your price, so you're getting 6 bottles. 856297. You can have a look at everything on the website at hochanda.com. You can ring us 01733602000, or of course you can sit back and see what our Donna's up to. So what are you going to start with first of all, Donna?
So first of all, I just wanted to give you a quick show of the stencil, because I've been playing around with it. And the first thing that I wanted to show you, am I all right that way?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So the first thing that I wanted to show you is, like, you've only got obviously a few words on there, but once you turn the stencil round, you can actually get every letter out the alphabet on there, which I thought was really, really useful. So it's not necessarily something that I would normally think of, but I've been able to make loads of different words, and you know, you can seriously get whatever word you want to do. So just by taking your stencil and either turning it upside down or back to front or whatever, you can see here that I've got all them. I'll pop a picture of. Yeah, so things like that. So love you dearly. Obviously you've not got that on there. Yeah. You've just got the word love. So yeah, just there's loads on there that you can actually play around with. So
that's really clever.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so so that was the first thing, and then secondly, just to show you that you don't, if you're not necessarily into dream catchers and things like that, you don't have to use it just as a dream catcher. As you can see here, I've just taken this main element and then just broken it down into loads of little flowers and things like that, which is really nice. Then for the borders that we've got here, again, I've started using it on here, taking it all the way across and making different borders.
That's amazing, because they don't even look like,
doesn't look like it's on that stencil, does it?
No, that's
so so I just wanted to show you a few different things like that first of all. So just like think out the side of the box with it, and then what I've done is I've taken one of the journals and I've started just layering up some pictures. So if you don't feel like sometimes, you know, you've lost your craft, your mojo and stuff like that. We all do it, don't we? So I thought what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take it literally back to basics and use it as a normal stencil like we did when we were kids, and we had like the little alphabet ones and stuff. So with a pencil I've just been like making some little patterns and backgrounds. So then when I'm feeling like it, or when I'm back upstairs or whatever, I can just start spraying them up and then just making that, you know, making the journal work for me.
That's a really good idea.
Thank you. So on this back one here, this is just like you say, the end of the stencil, which Simon put on because he wanted to be able to give different landscapes and stuff, which you can obviously use with your blending brushes, but I just wanted to show you there's loads of different ways. You don't have to just do it like that, just use parts of it. So so this book's mainly just to show you things like that, but then obviously once you've got that there, we want to be getting the colour onto your pages. So on this one here, I've literally just sprayed all the colours at it, the QDs, the new ones. Let it dry and then just pop some of the elements and gone through whenever. So you can really just do it in sections.
Oh, wow.
I'm just showing a few little bits. So they're like the pinks all together.
And the colour of that is such a beautiful, rich colour.
It's pretty, isn't it? And you don't have to do it in any sort of, you know, just pop it on wherever you want. I'm going to obviously do that next. But I just wanted to show you once the colour's actually on there.
Yeah, look at the yellow.
The different tones and stuff that you get.
You can really see the different tones as well on that.
Yeah. But again, just going through, I've actually used the quick dry flick sticks on that one.
Ah, right, okay.
So that's another thing I don't think you've seen.
I haven't seen these.
We'll be using them.
I've heard of them. I don't know who we're talking about, flick sticks, but someone mentioned it on seller.
Yeah, so just get your colour on there, however, and that's the thing of what I wanted to show you today, because a lot of people, including myself, are scared of like picking up that bottle and like, oh, I don't want to get all messy and stuff. But I eventually did it and I love it now, so I just want to show you a different way. I am actually, I used to be a paper crafter, so, but since I've started, I've not looked back, so.
And do you not combine it? Do you sort of bring in your paper crafting stuff?
Not really.
Really?
Do you know, I've got so much at home, it's just such a waste.
Well, eventually you'll probably dig it back out again and then spritz on all of that as well.
Yeah, and try and mix it all up a little bit.
Just cover it. Just cover it in
pearl. I everywhere. It's on the walls and everything. Seriously, it is. Right, okay, so I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to literally get the colour on there and just show you how easy it is to just colour things up, basically. So if you're going to get one of these, this is just a paper sheet that you can just tear off. You don't have to keep that.
If you don't want it.
I'm laughing at you now. Right, okay, so I'll start off with the QDs, because these are the the newest ones.
Gorgeous. So you're giving them quite a violent little shape.
I am indeed, yeah. So swirling them side to side or round and round, whatever.
Yeah.
Or if you prefer, just get a little... It's only for the first time, really. Just get a little something in there, just give it a swirl. If they've been
So
sitting for a
once
while...
you've done that, obviously, then it's mixed, so then it only needs a little bit of
then
agitation.
Literally, this is just like, obviously, because I've not really used them at all. So what I tend to do is I'd normally have a sheet of paper or something at the side that I'd spray stuff on.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to spray it straight on here for today. So I'm just going to get the colour on, however...
Right.
Yeah,
so going for it.
First of all, when you're first doing it, give it a squirt first, because for the first time, so let it come out. Once the colour's coming out, just pop it on. As I say, I always overspray.
Is it one of your things?
I just can't help it. I just use so much spray. But you
Yeah,
really don't need so much.
Yeah.
And
I've never, ever... You know when people say, spray from a distance, then you won't get puddles?
Yeah.
I do not learn that.
Get some white space in there or whatever.
Yeah, I don't learn that. I go right in, get loads of puddles, go right under my stencil.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't learn. So that's
dried already.
That's dried already. They are quick dries, so they do dry really, really quick.
I literally, when you did that, I thought you were going to get a really mucky hand. But that is really good.
Yeah, so get the colour on there. So I'm not going to do any more of it. I'm literally just going to show different ways of picking up the colour. The other thing that obviously with these as well, just whilst I'm just showing you, you can actually pull that out.
Right.
If you want to, you know, if you want to get right up to that corner.
Yes.
Some people like to, don't they?
Some people do like doing that.
So the other thing would be is to just literally pop things into your spray.
Okay.
So people that have seen me before know that I do like doing all different techniques, pulling out everything all out everywhere.
Literally everything out your craft box.
Yeah, literally everything. So I want to get that colour on there. So I'm going to use things. In fact, I'm going to use the other side because I want to get the colour on there in different ways, and I don't want to go over that pattern. Okay. So just simply with a heat gun, just make your own little stencils.
Oh wow.
And take the colour. And what's good is because these are water-based, well, these ones are actually a blend, and they've got a little amount of alcohol in them. It's not going to stick to this, which is great, so you can just wash it off and it's going to be clean again. It's absolutely fine. Again, with things like your acrylic blocks or your glass mats and stuff like that, again, you can get the colour on there and build up patterns that way. You're not going to... I feel really stupid telling you these things because obviously you know everything. It's like teaching someone to suck eggs.
I don't. I've got a 3-second memory. I honestly, I forget more than I remember. So I can be...
We do well together there.
Oh, honestly. I can be something I've done. And I honestly, it's like a new technique sometimes to me, even though I've done it, because I forget I've done it. I was saying this to Abs earlier. I'm the best one if you tell me secrets because I forget. I forget I know secrets. I'll be like, no, I don't know that. I'll be like, you do. Honestly, deny it.
I'm going to bring the yellows and the orange and the apricots in, so I'm going to give them a little swirl. So also the main purpose of this is just to show you different ways of getting that colour onto your card. So I've popped some of the yellow onto the cling film.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just going to get that on there.
And I love it because it'll give you different textures every time, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and once it dries as well, it looks different again. Yeah. And we can go revisit them and look again.
And things like this are lovely because obviously it's your recycling stuff.
Yeah, I love that. I really, really do. I've got a massive big box full of it all at home, honestly.
That yellow is just gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yellow's such a good one as well because you can mix it with all your, so many different colours. Yeah, I like
Really
that.
makes it pop, doesn't it? Well, that book that you were showing before, and I was doing the yellows on that, and it isn't normally a colour that I'd pick up and do, to be honest, but I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah. It did make me feel happy, actually. When I was doing it, I was thinking, yeah. So we're getting colour on there, so we'll revisit these in a bit and see, go back to them and then put some other bits into it.
Yeah.
So another thing that I love to use is just when you've used a die cut.
Yes.
So obviously spraying through your die cut.
Of course.
All these, by the way, I remember saying, like, make sure you tell us what colour you're using, and I've forgotten already, but again, it's the yellows QDs that I'm using.
Amazing.
Yeah, so both sides of your stencils, and it's just so effective, and just a little something, a little something.
Yeah.
that you're using in a different way and getting all those patterns on there.
Yeah. And it makes you dig out your dies and use your dies in a different way.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got loads more. You like doubling with your purchases, aren't you? Really, when you're using all them. So I'm just getting that colour on there. I'll leave that one as is. But then also the die cuts that you make from your dies. That's another good one. So spray through it or use your. I'll go on to the blues now. Spray through it or use your blending brushes or whichever way.
Yeah. And the thing is, as you're creating a background, you're also colouring your die so it looks beautiful.
Yeah, as well, at the same time, aren't you? So.
See, you don't need much.
No,
because that were like literally one spray.
I'm going to try in a minute and do just one spray on a page. I don't think I can do it.
No,
I really can't do
I
it.
won't be able to do that.
So then on the other, I think this may have already dried. It has already dried. I was going to try and get the back print of it, but it has already dried. So
that is super quick drying.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing so well, one spray.
Can't wait.
Look at that though, where it's really nice and dark at top. That looks so good.
But then again, it is dark. But then you can. I'll just to show. If I go, just because I want to.
Yeah,
but but look how dark you can go.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
So it's really, I think, where was the steel blue? This one. I like this one out the blues. But once they dry again, they dry.
Oh, man. Those colours are delicious.
Nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then some black and some white on there as well.
Yeah. Would that dry so quick?
Yeah, it really is. You can
physically see.
Yeah. So then on there, with the mop-up, I always like I say, I always have a sheet. There's no waste whatsoever. I always have some kitchen roll.
Yeah.
This goes through the cutting machine as well, so that gets mopped up and then... Well, I try and keep the colours to the same, but I don't end up with that. I'd be lying if I said I did. They end up with all different colours on.
Beautiful.
So, so there's those colours. So on here, we'll spray up some ribbon.
Nice.
So I'm going to move on to, what should we have next? We'll go on to the... Yeah, we'll use these next. So we're going to use the copper infusions on here.
So the second generation.
Second generation copper infusions. And this one is the Blue Grotto.
Beautiful.
So as I say...
fabric,
yeah.
I suppose you'll be able to spray on fabric. You wouldn't be able to set it, would you? Because we've got our... You know, if you were washing it, you'd avoid washing it. You'd just use avoid washing it.
Yeah, but you could put something on it to set it.
Yeah, of course.
We've not looked at that. I think it's just so fast-paced and you're moving on to the next thing all the time, and it is something that we want to look into. So I'm just giving it a light spray first of all, because the other thing that you can obviously do is use things. Whatever you're using, use it as a background as well.
Yeah.
But obviously I want to really, really spray it up.
Yum.
Get that colour on there. Even on this ribbon, it's drying really quick, but you can still see it's still a bit wet. But you can use that again, can't you, and press through it and stuff like that.
And look, it's gone all the way through as well. So you've got that two-tone ribbon.
Yeah.
Is that like a grosgrain?
Is it a what?
Grosgrain.
What's one of them?
That's ribbon, that.
Oh,
yeah.
Don't know.
Grosgrain. It's a good word, isn't it?
No,
grosgrain.
I don't know.
It's like I think it is. It looks like almost like it's got little ridges in it.
I don't know. It's just a normal. I don't know.
Just
I'm
a
not
bit
very
ribbon,
good with that.
Leona.
I don't know.
Might be satin, actually.
Don't be asking me hard questions. Right, so obviously you can have whatever colour ribbon you want. I've just took most of the colour off that and most of the shine, but you can put as much as you want on. I'll leave that to one side and let that dry. Oh, better not
Doesn't
put
it
that on
look
there.
effective, that?
But it's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. And then obviously and this is why when you're spritzing things like that, you should always have something behind it to catch it, because you're creating creating a really good second page.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying before when I said about having something else at the side. I'd normally have something at the side, and at the moment I've got the desk that's actually being spritzed. Oopsie. Right, so then I've got some of the chartreuse yellow.
Oh, nice. That's my
I'm going to go over to this side.
Lovely. That yellow is...
I've not mixed that in very well, but you can still see the copper coming in. Once it starts drying, I might get the heat gun on because I've put lots on here.
Beautiful.
Just get it drying off a little bit.
Oh, while you're heat gunning it, am I all right to give
Yeah,
a bit of a...
please do. Yeah.
Okay. So that yellow's in here, isn't it? That
yes, the chartreuse.
Chartreuse. I mean, I can't say that. So chartreuse.
Oh, would you read through them because there's one I can't say.
Okay. So we've got magenta, we've got sweet orange, we've got blue orator.
We've got what?
What? What? Arato.
What?
A-R-O-T-T-O. Is that not meant?
Grotto.
Who? Grotto. It's a G. It's not an A.
That's my writing.
Between us. What? Who?
Sorry.
So we're very northern. Chartreuse, yellow. Yeah, that's a terrible word. An enemy.
That's the one.
I love that word. An enemy. An enemy. I love it. An enemy. I love that you've written at the end an enemy. And then antique. Yeah, they're just they're just absolutely beautiful. Are these? Look at that. Oh, I love them. They're my faves. They're my faves. That one.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. Beautiful, because that's like that yellow green. Oh, £17.99 now. Almost. Did you say almost half the stock has gone? Okay, you need to check your baskets out on these. I mean, that is such a good price. You're getting all 6 of those for £17.99. Remember, this is your second generation. 317251. I must admit, the first generation is absolutely stunning as well. If you've got one, you cannot leave the other out, surely, because look at those colours. Yeah, really like them as well. The colours are so strong, and then you've got that amazing burst of light running through them, which is just phenomenal. 094815, almost 60% of the stock has gone here. I mean, the chocolate, that is delicious. Love, love, love those. If you would like to get hold of those ones, £12.99, and you've got 4 of those. 094815. They're beautiful. And that kind of just shows that you can put in with your resin, you can mix some of your colours in with your resin to give you a completely different effect. We've actually got, bear with, got it. We've actually got the pen has actually been made as well. That's been made with resin. Look at that. Look at the colour. I mean, that is so strong. And then, obviously, you can use them with your clays, etc. as well. And you've still got that amazing shimmer. Now, if you do want anything, please check the website out. In fact, we've got... are we going to be showing these? Because the glitter and the pearl. So these are massive, massive tubs. But you've got your colour, but then all you do is put your shimmer over the top. So that's your glitter pearl on there. And let me show you this one as well, because that is the pink pearl. Can you see that? Look at that shine. Only £23.98 for these. You're saving £10, and they are big tubs. 886036 is your item number. And if I give you that one, you can see that beautiful pearl as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, let me show you some numbers. See, 260ml there. Sorry, 250ml on each bottle. Hold on a minute. So we've got 250 on there, babes. Okay, so the bottle says 200 for the glitter and then 250 for the pure pearl. So ignore our little thingies there. Look at the bottles. Still saving £10. You've got a lot in there. Beautiful. Now, we've also got for you the fantastic cuties. Brand new today, £9.99. I love how these have been put into the colour family. So you've got your beautiful pinks there, the yellow, sunshine, and then the gorgeous blues. Only £9.99, 328915. Now, we've also got our Mount Boyd journals, so you're getting both of these, and again, really handy. You can just go for it, can't you? So you've got 12 sheets of the 610 and then 10 sheets of the 900 GSM Mount Boyd. Only £12.99, and yeah, you can pop loads of layers on this. 111791. Now, we're very busy, and this is such a good name. Look at this. I'm waiting till it comes in so I said it right, I tell you. Your Winky Inkies. I didn't know what were going to come out. Unless I could read it, could have been anything. And I like these. I think these are such a good idea because, yeah, you'll be able to mix them in with other stuff, but then obviously you'll be able to get serious bursts of colours. 480099 is your item number. Only £14.95 for those. And you are getting 5 colours there. Beautiful. Obviously, everything else on the website at hochanda.com, or you can always give us a ring, 01733 60 2000. What would you like to see, Arlotte? Oh, Donna, have you got a flick stick over there, dear?
I have indeed.
Would you please show us? Because apparently people are having a little look at those on
Are
the
they?
website. Yes. And
Little
obviously,
cheekies.
I'd like to see them.
So, a flick stick.
Flick stick.
So, you like yellow, so we'll go
I
with the
love
yellow. So, give him a shake again.
Right.
And then we're going to clean off mine because mine's a bit dirty. You literally just turn it like that.
Yeah.
And then once you've turned it, flick it.
Nice.
And then if you want smaller or more uniformed or whatever.
Oh, I like that. That's a jolly good idea.
And we have them in loads of different colours. And then once it's run out, you just twist it all the way back.
Yeah.
And top it up. You can top it up 10 times.
Amazing.
You get 30 ml of spray. So that's the yellow. I've only got a few of them with me because, oh, let me put the top back on, because I didn't pick them all up. So that's the yellow.
Yeah.
I've got the pink.
Ooh. That's really good because that is so quick to be able to get that result, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
And as well as, this goes on top of black, whereas now normal sprays don't.
Oh.
So you could paint with it.
Oh, wow. That is... I weren't expecting that. That looks really good.
Yeah.
That's a good pink.
And then I've got the blue with me as well, so I'll show you the blue.
Oh, nice.
Just remember to give them a bit of a mix. Twist.
Yeah.
And tap. Or if you twist it more,
yeah,
I just over twist or just go shh. But you don't need to obviously tap.
Oh,
you don't need to do the other. It's literally just, as it says, a flick stick, so you can paint with it.
Oh, look at it on the black.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I like these a lot.
You could.
And if you spritzed them, so if you did that and then went over it with water, would they move, or do they dry that quick that you won't get a move?
Well, if you no, they won't dry that quick. I don't think. I think they will. If you let them dry, I think then they'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I think if you spray them now, oh look, get that nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love it when it does that actually.
So you've got a bit of movement.
So this is the glitter that I'm spraying over it.
Nice.
But yeah, if you left it to dry, then it'll be okay.
Oh, I like
look
that.
at that. It's going on there. I like that myself.
Yeah, that looks well cool.
Tell me what else I can try, Leona.
Oh, that is really nice there. That's
Let's
stunning.
try it afterwards.
Do you know, things like that, can't you just do that forever?
Yeah.
And it just makes me happy.
So obviously if you mix the colours together, you're going to get the different colours, but you can go over these, whereas with the normal colours, you wouldn't be able to see the colour. What is it? Is it transparent or opaque?
Opaque. Opaque when it covers it completely. Translucent when you can see under it and see through it. So that is, it's trans, yeah, but it has mixed as well.
I think
so
it's because it's not, if it dries, it's
Look at
different.
that. Oh, that's so nice. That pink is fabulous.
It's lovely, isn't it, that pink?
Yeah, look at it move.
Proper. Hey, I'd like that just as a background, not
Yeah,
even...
me too. That's delicious. And that's because you sprayed, first of all, with your glitter spray, and because you were wet and it's wet into wet, so your glitter spray, it's moving into your glitter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's well nice.
Oh, I like that.
Well nice.
Well nice. Right, so so they're the flick sticks.
Oh, yeah, do you know, I really didn't know what to expect. Oh, I like these. You've got white.
We have.
Oh, I need one of them in my life.
White.
Yeah.
Purple.
Oh, wait a sec. We're showing different
Oh, we're
runs.
doing them all?
Yeah. So, we've got the white, we've got the black slate. We've also got, oh, that pink is just yummy. You've got gorgeous purple. You've got the blue, need the blue. The teal will be beautiful. You've then got yellow, which you need, obviously, sunshine. That's your lot. Oh, my gosh. So with the white, will the white actually, is it going to give you a proper old white? So on black, you'd see, oh.
Black isn't, the black is a wet slate because it's not black. If you want a really good black, you need the QD in the black, which is for our first, because that is a really, really good black, whereas it's a lot stronger than our first Winks in black.
Yes.
But no, that one is a wet slate in the flick stick.
Beautiful. So that's sort of more of a gunmetal-y, silvery black.
Yes. Yeah,
Beautiful.
I mean, it's still lovely.
Yeah.
But if you want black...
Yeah, go for your cuties.
So yeah, so am I alright to carry on?
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
So
I'm glad
I'm
you showed us them.
just whilst it's still all wet and stuff, I'm just using some more of the ink just to get it up. Just using some
cardstock.
Yeah,
that's really
whatever
nice.
that card is.
Yeah.
Again, things like your wooden embellishments, you can colour them up, but you can also use them to spray through.
Yeah. And again, it'll give you that really nice mass, but at the same time, you're colouring it.
Yeah. And the colours, like, you can see how I'm spraying them on, but they're just mixing really nice together. Doesn't matter how or where I'm spraying them. So before, when I was carrying on, I just sprayed some on some tin foil.
Oh, wow.
That's give a lovely print there.
Yeah.
Once that dries, again, because of the colour on the copper.
Yeah.
It is the copper I'm using, isn't it? Yeah. It really, really sparkles once it's... I mean, it's dry, it's touch dry, but it's not, you know, dry.
Yeah.
Again, with the kitchen roll.
Oh.
So you get the print off the kitchen roll, but I put some glitter on that one as well, so that's why it's so sparkly.
Amazing.
Then I'll let this dry, and then what I'll do is I'll pass that... I'll probably have it folded over a couple of times, and then pop that through my die cutting machine and get loads of die cuts out of that.
Beautiful.
And
then,
then
it'll give you some gorgeous texture, won't it?
Yeah, really nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, it hasn't come out too much, I think, because I've squidged it so much, but usually you can get the pattern, can't you, off the kitchen roll, which is really nice.
I quite
and I
like that
one.
though, because it looks like you've got sort of lines in it. That looks really effective. Is that your stencil?
I was going to say those lines.
Yeah.
That's the stencil.
That looks really good. I thought, wow. Well, yeah, that looks really, really effective. The lines look beautiful on the page, on the other page, Jimmy.
That one?
Yeah. Would you be able to scooch it over a little bit to your right, please? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that looks really good with the stencil lines, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually.
It does. It's right effective. Overhead cameras are great. Makes you look at everything a different way. Everybody needs an overhead. Yeah. Everyone needs a Jimmy. His overhead.
Jimmy. Right, so that one I just obviously sprayed loads of different colours on, so that's getting nice and shiny.
Beautiful.
Colours not coming across great on screen there, but so we did a few different colours. They've dried completely now.
And what I love about this, because it's in the Mountain Board Journal, I mean, you can literally saturate it.
Keep
and
going
it can
back to
handle
it,
can't it?
Yeah, definitely. Keep going back to it all. So now this one's dried off, then you can add. Obviously yours is not going to get dead messy, but even still, I still like it.
Yeah,
but then you can go back in and do more stuff with it. So you might want to add some of your foil back in there. I usually go over it with a brayer, and I've not bought it, to get some more of that colour out.
Oh yeah, there you are.
There we go, it's still coming out, isn't it? So I'm going to keep building it all up and putting different bits on there.
Lovely.
Use your tops and things like that.
Yeah. And you're just squidging into your ink.
Everything.
Just spritz the ink and then squidge in.
Another thing that I love to do is just literally spraying it on my glass mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always get myself in such a mess.
Yeah, but in it good fun.
Can't help it, it is good
Your
fun.
hands are very, very clean.
They are,
if I were
actually,
doing
not too
this, I'd be
bad.
filthy, you know. It'd be down to
Don't get
nils.
close-ups now.
Have you ever done that thing yet where you've got the spritzer on the wrong way and you've done your face? Have you done that yet?
Yes, I have.
What colour did you do?
Red.
Amazing. How many days did it take to come off?
Actually, do you know what? It's not too bad, because I find that once you get in the shower, wash your hair, or do the pots, pretend you're doing a good, a nice deed.
Yes.
Then it comes off.
Yeah, I must admit, washing the hair is always the way. Yeah, I'm washing
It's not too bad.
So you've spritzed on your.
So I've spritzed on the mat. I'm just literally keep building loads and loads of colour on here.
Yeah.
Because I just want loads of colour on. I just want to show you that don't matter how much. Actually, when I did this the other day, it went really, really wrong. Going to have to carry on. But it doesn't matter how much colour you get on there.
Yeah.
It still looks good in the end.
Sometimes you just have to brave it out, don't you?
Yep.
Conviction.
Yep.
And what you're claiming.
And then hopefully we'll run out of time. And if not,
and you go, oh, I'll share that on social media, and you never see it again. We've only got 7 minutes, so you actually may no.
Oh my days!
I know, right?
I've got loads to show. I am actually going to have to put that to one side, but it's just because seriously, I've got so many different things.
Shall I have a recap? Well, you have a little tidy. I'll have a recap. Honestly, I'm just having a lovely time. Just like you're watching. Okay, so what we've got for you, you have got these beautiful colours. So you have got the pinks. So you get your 3 pink tones there, and you can see the different mica that's suspended in there to give you that beautiful sheen. You've then got the yellows, which are lovely, and the yellows, you've got more of the sort of the yellow, but then that beautiful sort of a soft apricot, which is stunning, and then the lovely blues. I mean, that is so stunning. And yeah, I really like these really good, strong colours. And the candle is just amazing, because that just looks like it's printed on a candle, doesn't it? I mean, that is really, really good. And you've still got the sheen. So effective. Okay, you have got that choice. So the choice of the 3 colours, obviously if you're going for all 3, be part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage. £9.99 is your price, brand new today, 328915. I do love the colours. You know, I love how strong the colours are. Now, something that has been really busy are the Mountboy journals, only £12.99, brand new today, and almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. These are going to give you such a wonderful surface to work on, because you could go for it. You know, they're really nice and thick, so it means you can really play with your spritzes, your colours, getting all those fantastic layers on. Just build that up. And the beautiful thing is, with something like this, fall out with it, you can either stick your gesso on it, or one of my favourites is actually gluing a piece of rice paper over the top, because you'll still see a bit of colour underneath it, but it's almost like giving it a wash. Fabulous. So you just don't need to worry about it. You're not going to go wrong. 2 of those, £12.99, 111791. Now, that big stencil, you've got so many elements with the big stencil. It is an A4 one. You've got all the different elements, but then you've got that lovely edge, which is what Donna had used on that wonderful project, and it looked really good. You've got tons there. Let me just show you. Some of the little cards in this box. So you've got that lovely box, which of course has been spritzed. And this is the thing, use different cardstock. I mean, that's on craft card, but it's so pretty. And then inside you've got your set of cards. I mean, have a look at these. How gorgeous do those look? Really, really beautiful. Such a nice stencil, and so many different ways of actually using that. £12.99 is your price. Swarovski it's Swarovski. Oh, they're so posh. It just takes your eye to the Swarovskis behind me. £12.99 is that stencil. 880329. Now next. Stunning. I like these a lot as well. These are your pearls. So you are getting, again, you're just giving a beautiful pearl shimmer. So you've got your pure pearl, you've got the gold, you've got that beautiful silver, and then that copper. I mean, the copper is absolutely my favourite. But yeah, really nice those, because they won't give you the colour, they're going to give you that shimmer. But obviously, you'll be able to build them up and create a really solid look with those. Now, they have been busy. Almost half of the stock has gone. Not surprised, only £12.99 your price. 324352 favourites. Definitely favourites, because these have got that copper infusion, your second generation copper infusions, the limited stock. These are going to go less than 10% remaining, and yeah, the colours there are divine. Absolutely divine. £17.99, that's all you're paying for those. That's 317251. However, the other ones, first generation, limited stock as well, less than 10% remaining. Oh, they're so nice. £12.99. 094815 is your item number. Now, we've also got the first edition of the QD. So we've been chatting about these, because this is where you're going to find the black. You remember when Donna was saying about the black? It's in there. And you've got the blender in there as well. Only $29.99. Absolutely stunning variety of colours again. 943187 is your item number. Obviously, please check out the website for everything else. How long have we got? 2 minutes? Oh, Donna, straight to you. 2 minutes.
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know, it just went, didn't it? I just get carried away. I can't stop myself.
And I just
so I had a couple of things to do. I was thinking for the journal, because there's 12 pages in it, what you could do is use it as a calendar.
Yeah.
So I'd brought some pictures of my family, and I thought we'll stick them in, make it all journally in the background, put a month on and everything else. No chance. So what I'm just showing you is another way to use them. So I've brought one of the. I've not got my magnet. I've brought my stamps.
Yeah.
So you can spray straight onto there.
Are you spraying? Sorry, we can't quite see what you're doing. Wow, she sprayed directly.
So
on your stamp
directly
there.
onto your stamp.
Result.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks
voila!
nice.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
So you can use it as a stamp as well. So obviously you've got all that stamp on there. So that is beautiful in itself. But you can use the inks.
That looks so effective.
As a stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just so many different ways.
Yeah.
Really is so many different ways. And obviously,
we're proper running out of time. I'm going to show this. The Mountboy journals are now limited stock. Have you only got this 1 hour today?
Yes.
Oh, gutted. Right, they are limited stock. Please check your baskets out for your Mountboy journals. Please check your baskets out for everything because it's lovely. And I'm gutted we've only got 1 hour. When you're back with us, Donna?
End of January.
Amazing. Oh, I hope I get that show. All right, enjoyed that. That went so quick.
you.
Thank you, Donna.
Thank you.
Really, I need everything. Check your baskets out, folks. Don't miss anything. Coming up next, hey, you're gonna love this. Catherine's in the building with a one-day special big sale from Zuri. Then Pink Frog Craft big sale, and then Zuri one-day special.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, everyone. How excited are you for the one-day special? I'll tell you how excited you are. You're already buying it. Yes, you cheeky little minxes. You've gone onto the website and you're starting to put it into your basket already. Oh, my goodness. Now, we've got Catherine with us for the show. Catherine, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Looking rather nice in purple today.
Do you think?
Yes.
I'm not going to say what somebody said to me earlier. Well, I'm being sarcastic because somebody said something to me earlier that I thought was rather rude.
Can we just clarify? It wasn't me. For a change, it wasn't me. Now, we do have a screen between Catherine and I tonight, which is probably a good thing. And I think they're going to keep it. I think it's down in a management meeting. No, I didn't send it. I said you look lovely.
No, it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me. It was, I didn't say you were dressed like a bruise at all. I didn't. Anyway, it's great to have you company. It's great to have your company, Catherine. Can't wait for the show to unfold. We're already getting very busy and you are shopping ahead. So let's talk about Zuri. Oh my goodness, what a fantastic company that joined us here at Hochanda last year, was it?
They launched for the very first time in April.
Wow.
2020, yeah, so I think there's going to be a rather special birthday event.
Really? How exciting.
Well,
so. we've got some returning favourites for you. We'll tell you all about Zuri and why these are so special. But let me give you the details. If you have just joined, you know about Zuri, you just want to get them in your basket. 024884 is your item number. That will get you your one-day special. And the price of this, I don't think, will be going back up at 6 o'clock tomorrow because I think we'll sell out. £34.49. You've got a £6 discount on there. You are getting both of these moulds and they are so beautifully, intricately detailed. You will be amazed every single time you use these moulds because, of course, they are reusable. Now, the standard for Zuri is second to none, isn't it, Catherine?
It really is. When it comes to the quality of the silicone, absolutely second to none. The Zuri moulds carry certification for your food grade as well, and we're talking high quality food grade certification. So we're not just talking about your crafting elements, your clays, your glues, your UTs, resin of course, which I love using in here. UTs.
What's the UT?
Ultra thick embossing powders.
Ooh.
Hot glue as well, of course. We are talking also chocolate, fondants, marzipan.
Yes. Catherine, I need to tell you 20% of the stock of the one-day special has gone already. It is flying out the gates. I was going to say flying out the door, but you were looking at the gates there. I think if you use these for cake decoration, oh my word, if you are, buy another one if you're going to use it for craft. Don't cross-contaminate, or buy it, use it for all your chocolate cakes and then continue crafting with it. But more and more people are getting into high-end cake decorations for celebrations, or just maybe making a cake for yourself. But to make chocolate and items like that with these moulds is incredible. We've got lots of different moulds to show you, but this is your one-day special. And we've got that fantasy style theme to it, which is so popular. As you can tell, by 20% of the stock has gone already. But it's a marvellous mould set to get, isn't it?
It really is. And can I say as well, when we launched these before, they sold out so quickly, and I mean seriously, within minutes of the launch, and we had huge stocks. There are a lot of people that have been waiting for the return of these, so I know there's going to be some very excited people out there. And the fact that we have got the stock here as well, ready to go, just is the icing on the cake, isn't it?
Do you know what? Yeah, well, it certainly is. I was just looking at the one with the moon there. You've got lots of different elements in that. So you've got the castle, but look at the details. You've even got the steps going into the castle. I mean, that's remarkable, isn't it? And then you've got the dragons, the flying dragons at each side, and you've got that beautiful crescent moon as well. The stairs going, I mean, when you first see that close up, that's not something you've drawn on afterwards, is it, Catherine?
No, no, that is there. I've got to say that's one of Sylvia's samples for us there as well. Beautiful. And when I look into that particular mould, the Enchanted Castle as well, I can see if you don't use the entirety of the mould, you've got a church in the centre there as well.
Yeah, you have, yeah. Are you talking about the one with the gates?
The one with the gates?
That one there as a church?
No, the castle, the Enchanted Castle.
That could be
well,
like
that could be church gates.
Yeah, it could be, definitely.
I also think with that one as well, you could put a little clock in the top there as well. And certainly don't just think of gates with this one. It's very, very ornate. You can use that in so many different ways. In fact, we'll cut into this one, as long as I've still got stock left to work with during the shows tomorrow as well. We'll play with these in a different way as well, so there won't necessarily be castles and gates.
You see, that's exciting, isn't it? And it can all change with the different colours that you use on top of your clay or your resin or your uppies.
Uties.
Oh, your Uties. Your Uties as well. And that's not like UTS milk or anything like that. Your hot glue gun, yeah, you can use that with these as well. If you do have any questions, oh my gosh, a quarter of the stock now has gone of your one-day special. If you have any questions for Catherine, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. And get your questions in for Catherine and she'll answer them for you. And that could be questions on anything, geography, mathematics. Great, tester, it's Christmas. Right, let's take you through the other moulds that we've got, the returning favourites. I love this one. £18.99. I've got a couple of samples here to show you. So this is Lexus the Elven Horse. First of all, with your air drying clay, beautiful detail in there, I'm sure you'll agree. But you can also use this. Now, it looks like this is metal, Catherine, but is this resin with a metal effect?
That is the A1 resin. That's the water-based resin, and then it's the iron version. And then when you keep that wet, you just keep spraying it, or you can even put it outside, and it will naturally rust.
That's amazing. That is truly, truly amazing. It really, really is. Think about all the decorative pieces that you can make with that. When you've got it in your air drying clay, of course, it's mouldable, malleable, so you could place that around a surface, maybe a tin or a plant pot or something like that. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, it's the detail. If you have a look in there, if I just hold this down the bottom, so you've got your elven horse, but look what's on top. You've got that. Did we say it was a dragon or a lizard last time?
Is it a dragon? Is it a lizard? We're not sure, but it's a mythical creature.
It is. Look at that. It's a little bit like me in the morning. Before I get to Hochanda. 635856 is your item number, only £18.99. Fantastic. All of these are food grade safe and excellent quality silicone used.
Do you know what we haven't said actually about them this hour as well, for anybody new? Not only are they food grade safe, they are heat proof up to 240 degrees centigrade as well. So if you want to bake in the oven, you can put cookie dough in there. You could put your polymer clays oven bake in there as well. Different sets, of course, for your food, to your crafting items. But you can bake directly into the moulds, which is fantastic. And also -70 in the freezer. Wow. If you want to make your own ice cubes and things.
Excellent. I was just about to say all of that.
Yeah.
You beat me to it.
Sorry.
I'm only kidding. Isn't that... Imagine summertime, please imagine summertime, it is coming back, making decorative ice pieces with these. Ice cream lollies.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Jelly,
definitely.
maybe with some of the
jelly
deeper
would be
molds.
fantastic.
Yeah, it certainly would. Right, maybe with your favourite tipple in there. Now, already a quarter of the stock has gone of the mermaid. £18.99. 051434 is your item number. This is absolutely stunning. I'm just going to move that out of the way and bring in the sample for you. Isn't that absolutely stunning? When you see the moulds, you can work out what they are, but when you see them come out of the mould, you see all the details in there, like the scaling of the mermaid's tail. You've got that lovely flourish in her fins and the hair as well, and the shell that she's holding, even down to her looks as well, with her nose and her mouth and her eyes. Thankfully, they're all there. They look sensational.
Can I just say with that one as well, Dennis, that one is actually air dry clay, but you can see what I've done, I've extended a tail, so you can just take, again, elements from the mould and extend on certain areas and give it that movement as well. Air dry clay you can shape the resin as well. We're going to go through all these things again during the shows, lots of different techniques, but the mermaid, absolutely beautiful. I'm so pleased to see about, because I know a lot of people have missed out on that one previously.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
It is.
It certainly is. Right, £18.99, 051434. The owl is literally flying out the door. You're being very wise with your purchases there. And if you want a whole parliament of owls, you can go for more than one. £19.99, 153927. And down the side, what does that say? Let's open that up. Is it that way? Mind you, I've got to read backwards, haven't I? Fee odd fee married de fee amateur. Is that what it is? Wish to dream. I'll do it. No. Wish to dream to do it. Wish to dream to do it. Wish to dream to do it. There you go. Which does sound like twit twoo, doesn't it? That's what the owl hoots away. We're going to have a hoot in this show. We certainly are. 1999 153927 is your item number. That looks incredible when it is moulded out. Now the next one is beautiful. Already a third of the stock has gone. Isn't this pretty? It really is. So you've got your beautiful hummingbird there coming into the lilies. Absolutely delightful. And if you wanted to, the top part of the lily just here, you could always just have that part without the bird on there if you want to. £19.99. In fact, you could do that a few times. As Catherine says, you could then extend your mould. You could extend that piece that you're making. 974537 is your item number if you want to go for that. Now, you can see all of the options on the website, and I do urge that you go there to have a look. And if you're thinking, right, these are great prices, I just want to get them all into my basket, or as many as I want to. If your basket comes to £60 or more, we'll split the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. It's interest-free payment. There's no delay on the dispatch, so it's all good to go. So place it into your basket and then we'll get that sent out to you. And if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P. We've also got resin for you on the show. We've got hearty clay for you on the show. We've got coloured. We've also got the polymer clay on the show. And is it Medina?
The Medina,
yeah,
yes.
Medina.
Yeah.
And if you want to know the differences between all the clays and how you use them, then Catherine is the person to email. It is studio@hochanda.com. We are extremely busy. We will get through all of your phone calls. The website is always the best way to buy. Right, Catherine?
Okay, right, well, we're going to start where I normally start, talking about the clays first of all, then we're going to move on to the resin. Now, what I did this morning, I did have a look on the Zuri design page on Facebook and just read through some of the questions, because this is something I've said quite often to you as well, Janice. When I stand here as a demonstrator and we do these shows, you tend to sort of repeat some of the demonstrations because you've got new people on board, people forget what they've seen. To us as demonstrators, sometimes we feel as though, do you know, are we showing this too many times? Do we need to keep doing this? Do you know, I answered that question very easily this morning, reading through the questions on Facebook, because there were so many people asking the things that we tend to cover each show. So I'm definitely going to do that as well. And if there's anything missed that you want to know, please do ask. Now, when it comes to the clay, we do have the air dry clay, which is the hearty, the lightweight one, which I've got here. We usually have a good bundle for you of this as well.
Now, all the clay, Catherine, is going to be dispatched from the 4th of January.
Okay, yeah.
Unlike the moulds, but that's not long to wait. It's less than a week.
Yeah. The clay is from a different supplier, you see, so we keep those separate. Now, when it comes to the air dry clay, I've just taken some from the pack. You can see when you take this from the pack, it looks a little bit fibrous. Always condition it. Don't think, oh, I'll just take it from the pack and I'll go to the mould. Do condition it. And all you need to do, and I always like to show this, when you break it apart to start with, you can see it just kind of just break apart very easily. But the more you work this, the stretchier it will become. I mean, already you can see, look, that's beginning to stretch a lot more. So do that. The only thing about this is, when you do this, it will become more malleable. It will feel a little bit wetter, although you don't get water or moisture on your hands. You don't get any residue from it. It is a professional grade clay as well. But you really want to make it nice and smooth, and that's what happens the more you stretch it. Now, when I've done that, I usually find that it's far too wet and too stretchy to go straight into a mould. So the best thing to do is roll it out and let the air get to the surface for a while. Okay, give that a flip over after a few minutes and let the air get to the surface again. If you do allow it to dry too much, you can spritz with water and revive it. You can't do that once it's totally dry, but you know, when it's part way, you can. Now, I've got a little bit that's already out here that has dried some more, and I can feel that's gone more rubbery to the touch. You do get to know the feel of the clay. I always say that, and it certainly is true. I've already put some into a mould just to speed things up a little bit, so I'm not taking too long. But just to show you, and I'm going to go to the mermaid first, and then we're going to go to the gates, because that one's already prepped for me. One of the questions I saw this morning, and I think it's very important, is when I put clay in the mould and I release the clay from the mould, how do I tidy up the edges? How do I get it looking neat? Do I use a knife? What do I use? Well, the best answer is to tidy it up while the clay is actually in the mould. So what I'm doing is just using fingertips to press the clay in there. I have dusted it with corn flour, which I think if you've never used the clay before is a good idea. If you haven't got corn flour, as long as it's not an edible product, then you can use talcum powder, and it smells nice as well.
I've got a question for you already.
Okay, yeah.
When we're putting the clay into the mould, like you're doing now, you know the amount that you need to top it up to the top. If I was to go in for the first time and I'm putting the clay in and it doesn't come to the brim of the mould, can I put some more clay on top, or is it advisable just to pop it out, add some more clay and go back in?
No, you can certainly put it in at any point. So you can see there, I've just filled the top half of the mould. I'm just going to use separate pieces. I can go in with as many separate pieces as I like. And if you want to use a tool or the end of a paintbrush or a ball tool or something like that to help just push into those delicate areas, you can do. I try normally just use fingertips. You know, I can normally get away with that. There's the odd time maybe it needs a little bit of help if there's a really, what I call a twiddly bit, you know, really fine bit of detail. But generally, I just use fingertips for this.
I bet you're really good at coming back from the supermarket with your carry bags, aren't you? Because you've got strong fingers from all the exercise.
I didn't have a clue what you were going to say then.
I bet you don't feel it when you're walking back carrying your bags.
You were there when I opened the door to the lounge yesterday, and I thought I only touched it with my finger. What happened? It nearly went through the wall.
Well, it did. So did I. So did I.
You sound Wonder Woman in disguise, that's what it is. Now, what would happen if I used the clay straight from the pack, if it hadn't dried out a little bit? All these small areas where the hair is a delicate detail, you'd have a problem getting those out probably with this one. Something like the flamingo we've got on the show with the legs, the thin legs. You would find it almost impossible to get that out if the clay was too wet. That was a good catch.
It was. I've got that here. Yes, very delicate that,
yeah,
isn't it?
Very delicate. But once you've let the clay dry a little bit more, then you'll find the clay just pops out of the mould when you flex it.
Okay.
There are other hints and tips I can give. Something like, if you've got jewellery wire or a fine wire, you can always bury that into the clay as well to add strength. Don't push it right down to the bottom of the mould. Kind of just bury it under the surface from the back, and then that will give extra strength to that as well, if you're finding it difficult to get it out. We'll cover these things again throughout the other shows. But for now, I just want to talk about tidying up, so we haven't got those untidy edges. So I'm just using the clay white. You can colour it, of course, in different ways, and we do have the coloured hearty clay. But to tidy it, all I do is just use a fingertip just to work around the edge and pull in from the edge. So I'm not going outwards, I'm coming in from the outline. And that way then, you will find that if there's any areas that you've overfilled, you'll be able to see them, but you're not getting those little feathered edges?
Yes.
If you do, and you release this from the mould, you can cut them away. The other thing that I just need to point out as well, some of the moulds, and this is one of them, you can see little posts that stick up. Can you see that area there, that little sort of triangle? This is where there's gaps, so maybe a gap in between an arm or a hand and an arm. If there are any posts that are level with the outer frame of the moulds, they are meant to be showing through the clay.
Okay.
Anything that's at a lower depth, you can cover over.
Yeah, I think that space is between her wrist as she's holding the shell. So you can see there, it's only a tiny, tiny little space, just there, tiny, tiny little space, but it's necessary, there you go, for the overall effect. So do make sure that shows through.
If you don't quite manage to, you know, clear those away with the clay, you can put them through with a tool afterwards. But I've just found a couple more. So going over the top with a rolling pin, or just working with your fingertip again, rubbing over the top there, you can see where those little spaces come through. But it's just about those finishing touches. Okay, so when you've tied it up, then you're ready to flex the mould. Now, hopefully this clay isn't too wet, and you can see there straight away with flexing, can you see how easily that is just coming out of the mould? And I'll just give that a helping hand there. Turn that over. Look at the detail in that.
Aww.
I don't know if we'll see this better from the front camera. Shall I just turn this around and try not to let it slide away?
Now, we've had a question from Sally Ann. Thanks for emailing in, Sally Ann. She'd like to make something for the garden. What would you suggest? Resin, clay?
Not air dry clay because it's very, very porous. We do have the Medina air dry polymer clay, which is very good. Now, I don't think we've got this particular mould on today, but this is done with the Medina, which is the air dry polymer. Now, when it's set, and it's still malleable. You can still bend it. That is clay. That is air dry polymer.
It's like rubber.
It's a fantastic clay, this one. I do have a pack of it somewhere. Just can't see it right at this second. We do have it on the website. We have got it on the show. Don't be put off by this. It doesn't work like the air dry clay that I've just used. When you put this into the mould, you may have to let it dry in the mould a little bit more. It tends to stick. Do dust your mould with either corn flour again or try a little bit of vegetable fat. Depends on the mould. If it's something more solid, that came out quite easily. If it's got those twiddly bits, as I say, you might want it to dry a little bit more. But when it has been released from the mould, although it's malleable, that is so strong, that is almost unbreakable. I mean, I could literally bend that in half and it's not going to break, and that is also water resistant. There is no finish on that. That is the way it's dried, but you can paint it, you can use all your different paints and effects. We may paint that up later. I know we haven't got the mould, but we've got the clay,
so that would be ideal for outside.
That would be absolutely perfect for outside.
Fabulous.
Something else that will work outside is the resin as well. I'm going to show the resin this hour. So we've got Elichem resins on, we've got the Total Cast, and we've also got the High Build. They are very different resins, and we will talk through those again during the one-day special.
Isn't that lovely?
That is beautiful. That is the Calibri Flutters that, again, we haven't had in stock for such a long time, and so many people missed out on it.
Half the stock has gone, Catherine.
I'm not
already.
surprised.
Half the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. Now, this one, I'm going to talk through how I work with the resin, but this one, because the moulds are a matte finish, when you put the resin in, when it's clear, you get this frosted effect, which I absolutely love. Now, that was shaped to a vase. That's why it's got a curve in it. So I could put that onto a vase, a clear vase, but I've got the frosted effect. You can still paint over that, you can still use all your different products. But if you wanted it clear, I'm afraid we haven't got Pegasus on at the moment, but this is the same resin. I put these together. In fact, I've got two Pegasus, so I can show you. One is clear and one is frosted, but yet it was exactly the same resin from the same mould. So I will be explaining again how you can get those two different looks.
Yeah,
we'll do that shortly.
Oh, I love that. Oh, thank you for emailing in. We've got some really good information there, so you can make your purchases by going to the website. Now, over 30% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. It is 22 minutes past the hour. We knew we'd be busy. My goodness, we are busy. If you want to get hold of these returning favourites, it's best to get them in your basket. We're going to dispatch them instantly rather than a delayed dispatch. If you want to go for any of the clays or the resins, there may be a delayed dispatch at the 4th of January. But so many people are going for this now. It's best to get it in your basket. Make sure you check out your basket to make sure it's yours, and you can sit back and enjoy the rest of the show. We've had another picture sent in. This one is from Teresa, and she made this as a Christmas present. That's Pegasus, and she also made soap with the moulds. What a good idea.
The soap, the little soap kitchen that comes here, Janice. I've forgotten the lady's name now, but she gave me some of her soap. I've done the soap as well. Jill, absolutely amazing with the soap. I have done chocolate. We were speaking before the show, and you said, why haven't you brought any fondant icing or something like that? I've been saying this now. She said to me, have you eaten it? No, I didn't eat it. Not this time anyway. But I have been promised that there will be an edible show at some time, or a show where we're using edibles. So it will be
edible show with Catherine.
Edible show with Catherine. So we will be using things like marzipan, fondant, chocolate, maybe jelly as well. Maybe we'll do something with jelly. Who knows?
Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. And maybe we'll bring it into the show. What are we having a look at now, Catherine?
Oh, dear me. I don't know. Right, we stay with the clay just for a moment. I'm going to come back to the mermaid a little bit later, but I do want to touch on the one-day special as quickly as I can.
Okay.
In case it does sell out, because I just want to make sure we have covered it. So am I all right to carry on with that?
Of course you can.
Okay, lovely. So staying with the air-dry clay, I've already put this into the mould. Now, do use a rolling pin, and you didn't really see me do that much with the mermaid. You can just press it in with your fingers, but, you know, when you've got a large mould like this, do try and use a rolling pin and make sure you really pack that down.
Now, we've had another question from Evelyn, Catherine. I hope you don't mind. Thank you very much for your email. Can you use texture paste? That's a great question.
I'm presuming Evelyn means directly into the mould.
Yes, I think so.
You can, but they will vary. The different brands will vary. Some you might find will crack when you release them. But what I will say about texture paste directly into the mould, it will take so long to dry because you couldn't release that until it was dry. So I wouldn't personally go for a texture paste. There are other things you can put in there. I mean, we've got the Stamperia paste, the fibre paste. Again, they take quite a long time to dry, but I would say if you possibly can, the Hearty air dry clay is absolutely brilliant for picking up that detail. You can release it straight from the mould. It's very lightweight, so you can put this onto your cards and your projects that you don't want to weigh a lot as well. The resin, if you've never used resin before, do try that because the detail that the resin picks up is absolutely incredible. I mean, it's incredible with the air dry clay, but you compare with the resin, that's where you're going to get the best detail.
The other question is, do we wait till the air drying clay and resin is completely dry before we paint it?
The air dry clay, I would say yes. It is porous, and if you start to add more water onto there when it's wet, you will find you start to lose the detail, because if you've got something that's not dried properly, you're brushing over with a paintbrush, you are going to flatten the detail.
Yeah, sure. Good
there
point.
are times during demonstration where I have painted over, you know, castings that have come straight from a mould. It's simply because of the time scales and the constrictions that we've got here at the studios. At home, make sure you dry it. Something I will mention as well, we've got this one to pop out now. Again, just tidy up, use the rolling pin, tidy up with a fingertip to make sure that you've got, you know, those edges nice and neat as far as possible. Again, if the clay was too soft, it was too stretchy, the areas here that I would have trouble with would be the tops of the turrets here. Those smaller areas. So again, just flex around. If you find that anything is stretching with the mould, and sometimes the larger moulds are more difficult than the smaller ones actually. If you just find things are breaking apart or stretching or splitting, it is simply that the clay is too wet. Now, my advice in that case would be, rather than letting it dry in the mould, I would say take the clay out of the mould and let the air get to it first, because if you leave the clay in the mould, the air's not circulating around it. Now, this one I could have a little bit dry, but I'm just going to give this a helping hand. I know I can get this one out, but it is a little bit sticky, but there we are, we've got that out. And look at that, you've got every bit of detail. If you do distort anything, you can easily put that back into place. So again, that is the air dry clay. Now, we do have a sample there where the gates are actually open. I don't know if we can have a quick look at that.
Yep, I've got the gates open just here. That is very cool, isn't it?
That is so easy to do. And look at the detail. We've got some Pent Art products on today. We've got some wonderful metal paints. We've got the Galaxy Flakes and the pouring glaze as well.
Now, all the Pentart products will be dispatched on the 14th of January, but it's worth the investment and it's worth waiting for when you get your Zuri molds home. They will be directly dispatched, but the other items could be the 4th and the 14th. The Pentart is going to be the 14th, but it's definitely worth the wait. It's definitely worth the wait.
It definitely is. So you have got options with the gate. As I said earlier, you could put a little clock in the top there. You could separate the turrets. Do you know, I can't think of a better word to say. It's turrets on a castle, really. But if you want to open those gates, it's very easy to do. Now, if I was just to cut straight down the middle and across the top there on the arch, just to open those gates up, what would happen? I wouldn't see that detail. The detail would be hidden, wouldn't it? Because it's going to be, you're going to see the back of the clay. So you can't just cut the centre point there. So what you would need to do, and I would advise using scissors rather than a craft knife. You can do this when it's wet. You could do this when it's dry as well, but actually I prefer to do this when it's wet. If you've got, you know, you're not going to squash anything too much. Before I do that, I do just want to bring in, the only thing I've got to hand is this at the moment. If you do want to shape with the air dry clay, shape now. So there you are, just by putting that on there, I could lay that bottle down and just let that dry as it is. And that would hold its shape. Yeah. Perfect. You can wrap cling film around this to keep the sides down, but if you did that straight away, what you're going to find is you're going to squash some of that detail possibly. Yeah. So let the air get to the surface, then maybe put some cling film around there. Don't go with elastic bands because you will cut into the clay.
Yeah, of course.
But just leaving it like that for me is enough. Yeah. And if you want to keep it in situ, if you wanted that on a glass vase or a jar and you wanted to keep the glass clear, you could actually glue that in place with a PVA glue or a gel medium as it is now and just let it dry exactly where it is and then decorate afterwards.
You could have quite a few and link them up going around
you could, yeah.
pot or
yeah,
something
definitely.
Like that, which would be good.
Definitely.
Are you going to cut those doors out?
We are, we're going to do the doors. So what I'm going to do, there are some little hinges just at the side there, but I am going to have to cut through those to a point. So I'm just going to use the scissors and just trim this out. Now I prefer to do this when the clay is wet. You can do it when it's dry, it's entirely up to you. If you cut in the wrong place, you can join it back together as well. So I'm actually removing that side completely there. It will make it a little bit easier. And this is why I prefer to do this when the clay is wet. I'm going to take the top off there as well.
See, all of those elements separately can be used.
Yeah,
and together they can be used.
Well, I love just the top of there.
Yeah,
I mean, that is
great.
a lovely embellishment. It really, really is. So then I will just take my scissors and cut the gates right in half. I could have just taken that area out, actually. I've done that before. I've taken the frame with this one, but you've got a choice. So what I'm going to do now is just pop this back together. You could use a little bit of glue, or you can just, if the clay is wet enough, it will just stick to itself as well. And now, if I put those back, that's how they would be like that. But of course, if I'd have just cut the middle and opened, you see, you would have seen that back, which you don't want. So what you need to do is put the gates...
put them the other way.
The other way, so you switch them over.
Got that.
And if you want to prop them as though they're half open, just use little bits of clay or tin foil or kitchen towel. You could use a little bit of PVA glue at this point just to stick those together. If you don't take the whole of that frame that I've just done then, go inside a little bit. I wouldn't have had to cut that totally
How
apart
about
as
leaving
well.
them to dry and then gluing them on afterwards? Would that work?
Yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah, you've got lots of options. So if I was to shut those, you see, right, so that's that there. Again, if I open that up, you're going to see the back.
Yes.
So you have to switch them over.
Switch them over.
You have to switch them over. So you wouldn't, nobody's going to notice. Let me just do that again. So if I've got that there, if I then shut them, you can see that they are the wrong way around. But when they're open, nobody's going to notice that. You can go that way.
But that wouldn't make sense,
Well,
because if you did shut them...
if you go like that, it is closing right. You've got the option.
Okay. Our lovely director
It's entirely up to you.
Has pointed us in the right direction.
If you want to be really pickety or finickety, is that the word?
I was just trying to go along with Catherine and not point it out that her doors are on the wrong way.
That, officially, if you want the doors shut, that would be the way you have them. But you have got the option.
However you like.
I quite like them that way, and I don't think anybody would notice.
No, I don't think they would, because
it's personal choice.
It's a decorative piece. But let's get out of that now. A third of the stock of your one-day special has gone. A third of the stock. You can have your doors however you like. It is a marvellous deal at £34.49. You're saving £6. You're getting both moulds. It's not a pick and mix. You don't need to choose. You're getting both of those moulds, and there's lots of elements in the moulds as well for you to work with. Catherine just demonstrated there with the gates. You could have all of those separately if you wanted to, or you could bring them together or have them in different combinations. Oh, hello, can I just tried to do that without you noticing. But you did, there you go. So the two moulds for you, returning favourites, absolutely fantastic, very, very busy, a third of the stock gone already. 024884 is your item number. Right, let's head over, let's canter over and have a gallop to the horse that we've got here. This is Lexus the Elvin horse, and a quarter of the stock, I'm being told, is already gone. Just a couple of samples here to show you. You can see the mould itself, but the detail is incredible, and you can see on the top of the head there just how spectacular that is. I'm going to hold it at the bottom so you can see that. There you go. Isn't that amazing? Incredible. £18.99. 635856 is your item number. Absolutely stunning. Layer upon layer of that mane. Beautiful. Right, next up, the mermaid. Wow, a third of the stock of the mermaid has gone as well. This is a returning favourite, is absolutely beautiful. When you put the clay or the resin in for the first time, I'll move that out of the way, I'll bring this forward, and see the detail in the mermaid, absolutely mesmerising, it really is. You can extend the fins, as you can see there, because you can place the clay or the resin in again, and when you bring it out you can extend that look with the swish of her hair and the tail. It just gives it movement, doesn't it, like she really is underwater. Absolutely amazing. That's your mermaid, £18.99, 051454. Now, something that is almost half the stock gone is the owl. Again, we knew this would be busy. Now, the picture on the website when you order this is a butterfly. We will get that changed. It's an owl. You are going to get an owl. So if you go to the website and you click on it, does it say butterfly? Does it say owl? So it says owl, but the picture is a butterfly. Let's show you just so you know. There you go. So it does say owl. When you click on it, we've got the owl there. So do rest assured you are getting the owl. There's a tail for you. £19.99. Now, we've also got your Calibri. Is that said right? Calibri.
Calibri or Calibri?
Calibri. You've got the beautiful mould here. And 60% of the stock is gone. It's going very, very quickly with the hummingbird and the lilies. Aren't they gorgeous? I wonder if they're tiger lilies. I think they are. £19.99. 474537 is your item number. There you go. Yeah, Colibri flutters. Right, Calibri. Calibri. It's a hummingbird. It's there. And a beautiful flowers. We do have a flamingo, I can say that. Calibri. Let's move on to the flamingo. £18.99, 698. You know what? I've not worked with Christopher Baker all day. And here we are, thrown together. 6 o'clock. I love him, really. He doesn't love me, but I love him. We have got this flamingo here. £18.99, 698299 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is, with all those flowers on the flamingo. I'll just keep it still there for you. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful. And flamingos are always so very, very popular. £18.99 for that. Right, we've got some texture plates here. You've got a choice. Now, you can go for the Moroccan motif, which is this one here, or the doodle medley. Now, I like the doodle medley. Let me just show you a sample here. This is fascinating. So this is the doodle medley, sort of that way, but then shaped, so you could put that around a can if you wanted to, or around a bracelet. Yeah, a wristband, because, you know, Catherine was saying she was Wonder Woman earlier on today. There you go. That would be fantastic, and that would protect Catherine as she walks into work and people throw things at her. It would protect her. Just the cuffs, but it would protect her. or even round the ankles as well. Which will look like she's got one of those things round your ankle when you've been naughty. What's it called?
A tag.
A tag, yes, a tag or a shackle. You haven't got one, have you?
No!
No, you haven't. Well, you don't know with our Catherine. You really don't. £15.99. 823 is your item number if you want to go for any of those. They are fantastic. You text your place. Now, we don't have a lot of stock of Medusa. Oh, my goodness, getting quick. I've got some samples here because when you have a look at the actual mould itself, it doesn't do it justice until you can see our Medusa. Let me show you this one first. Have you seen that? Let me hold that up for you. So the detail in here is incredible. There she is. You've got the snakes around Medusa, but don't look too long because we don't want you turning into stone. Isn't that absolutely incredible? That really is. And I just want to show you this one as well, which is beautiful. This one's made out of resin, but turn that around. Look at that. It'd be even pretty cool that way. I think I prefer it that way. Amazing, isn't it? And that's just resin, isn't it, Catherine?
That is resin. We'll do that, actually. We can use Medusa if you prefer for the resin.
Do you know if you actually painted her eyes in there so that they stand out a little bit, they would follow you? Can you see that? She's looking over to the right. Move around. She's looking over to the left. She's looking... Oh, look at that. She's looking right at you. Ooh. That's incredible. But again, don't look too long. You don't want to turn into stone. We say that about Catherine every time we come in. Medusa, very, very busy. £19.99. 043 117 is your item number. Now, the Peacock Splendour. This is absolutely divine. And I've seen Catherine demonstrate this a few times. We've got some lovely samples here. I don't even know where to start, Catherine. These are fantastic. I'll start with this one. Is this resin? That looks like metal.
I think that was oven-baked polymer.
Was it?
But yes, and that was a gilding, not a wax, it was the water-based Viva Decor wax over the top, but it's had resin painted onto it.
Ah, right, that gives it that effect. That is incredible. I love that. Just to turn that round just to show you the back of it. That is beautiful. This one, this was used with some polymer clay making canes.
Yeah.
And I just find that beautiful.
So where the feathers are, I made if you don't know what a cane is, hopefully we'll get to see it again sometime, but I made a cane. It was just basically building up detail with polymer clay. Then you roll it like a stick of rock, slice it very thinly, and then I put those pieces into the mould and then put clay over the top, which filled the whole of the mould, and again, brought out detail with some of the wax.
That's really clever. I tried to try that myself, and I wasn't very good at it. That is beautiful. It really is. And just to show you again, the back of it, that's all the polymer clay. It's not about the back of the mould, you see. It's all about the detail that you produce. Absolutely stunning. And there's some air drying clay for you. £9.99. It's a beautiful, beautiful mould to go for. 699 223 is your item number. Now, let's show you some more moulds that we've got for you on the show. This is limited stock. You've been finding this on the website. This is Arian and Borarius. £19.99. Limited stock though, my word, you found that already on the website. Well done. All the moulds are on the website and you can pop them into your basket and check on out any time you like. So if you did miss out on any of the previous shows and the moulds that were available then, we've got them back on the website, or as many as we possibly could get for you. 995 335 is your item number there. Great value for money at $19.99 because you've got the two moulds in that one collection of mould, if that makes sense. Right, back to Catherine.
Okay, right, we are going to use the resin. I think we've got time for that before the end of the show, but I just want to very quickly touch on the mermaid again, just very quickly, because I did take that cast. I just wanted to show you again how you can extend on these. So I've already taken another cast of the mermaid's tail there, just by filling the mould with a little bit of the clay. Doesn't matter if you overfill. You know, if you go too far up a tail there and you only want the fins at the bottom because you can cut away what you don't need. But it is lovely to be able to shape. So I'm going to put that just onto the back of this so you can see a little bit better again. So if you wanted to shape while the clay is wet, of course you can do that as well. Just prop any areas with balls of clay or maybe tin foil or something like that. You can put them over paintbrush, brushes or anything, you know, if you want to keep the shape there. But if you don't protect it or prop it up with something, then you may find if the clay's still got a lot of moisture in there, it's just going to sit flat again. But this way, you can start to extend, you can cut into the areas if you wish. So there's a little bit of the scales there that I don't actually need, but to be quite truthful, I can hide that underneath there as well. So just by adding those extra bits, a little bit of glue, and I mean a tiny bit of glue, then of course you can start to extend. And I think with the mermaid, she would look beautiful to really curl her tail around, maybe around a jar, put her on a jar and take the tail right the way around the jar. So it was kind of a tail, and it would look as though it's flowing into the water or something like that. So there's lots and lots of options. So I'm going to let that one dry. We'll put that to one side. We'll talk about colouring the clay probably more tomorrow, because there are lots of ways you can add colour. But of course, if you just want to paint over the top and use those waxes, there's no need beforehand. We are going to use the resin. And we've got, I don't know if you have to give the details here while I try and get my gloves on.
Just blow into it. Blow into it, you'll be fine. Right, let's show you what you can get. We've got the smaller pot, if you just want to give it a go. £27.60, 851436. In here you get 250 grams of resin and 250 grams of the hardener, which is still quite a bit, isn't it?
It's
not huge,
yeah.
But it's still quite a bit to use if you want to give it a go. We also have the 1 kilogram available for you. And you get 1 kilogram of the resin and 1 kilogram of the hardener. Lots of people are going for that one. £78.96 is available on FlexiBuy. 2 pence of 39.48. That's a lot, isn't it?
That is an awful lot. That is going to go such a long way, seriously.
It really is. So it's an investment for you. We have got some finished samples for you here. This one is from Molly. Wow, they look amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
So that's Medusa using the owl. We've got the dragonfly in there. We've also got the dragon, which we don't have on the show.
We don't have it today. Hopefully that will be back again soon. And we've got White Fang on there as well, which I think we sold out of White Fang the last time we had the Rewind show.
Yeah, love that. Well, brilliant. Thank you for sending those in. Anyone else want to show us what you've been up to? Email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Right, Catherine?
Okay, so we are going to use the resin. Now, I'm using little silicone cups. If you can get hold of these are great. I'm hoping that Zuri are going to bring these to us in the future. This says you're using plastic cups and throwing them away, because very quickly, I'll just show you. If you let the silicone dry in there, this is a coloured one, all you need to do is sort of scrunch it afterwards, and it just flakes out, and you can totally reuse those. Wash them with soapy water as well if you wish. Now, the lovely thing about Total Cast is it's 1 part mix. So 1 part of the casting resin and 1 part of the hardener as well. We do have High Build on the website. I did say earlier it's a very different resin to work with. I will be using it through the shows tomorrow, but it's completely different resins, and I love them both, and there's different reasons why I work with them. So when we go with, of course, the casting resin, I should have taken the top off this one. I've got a new one here. I've put the gloves on now and I can't get the top off. Let me just cut this through. Now, make sure that you do put the correct lids back on as well. So the casting resin has the white lid and the hardener has a red one. If you mix the tops up and you've got a little bit of resin in them, you're going to set, aren't you? So
you won't get back in again.
Get into the habit of using one, putting the lid on, and then using the other. Okay. Now, I have got some digital scales, and I'll put the pot on there and I'll set that back to 0. I am wearing gloves, not because it's going to damage me in any way, but because it's very sticky.
Okay.
And some people, anything that we use could be an irritable item, couldn't it, to anybody? So if you can, and I'm sure we've all got gloves, use your gloves, because if you do get it on your skin, it will wash off, but it's very, very sticky. So I'm set to 0, and I'm going to take the resin. I'm going to go with our Enchanted Castle, I think, for this one, which is part of the 1-day special.
So how do you know how much you're going to need?
I don't at this point, but I know there's quite a few people that have been measuring or working out what they've used. What I tend to do is mix. I wouldn't ever mix a great big huge amount, but mix some, then always keep another mould to one side, something small that's got embellishments. So if you've got any spare bits, you can work with it. Or you might want to paint over the top of something like that peacock, so you can paint over the top.
And you can paint with the resin over the top of another project.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, or if you don't mix enough, you can go into the mould and then you can add to it. So always err on the side of caution, I would say.
How would I clean my brush if I was using it to brush onto one of the moulds? if I was brushing with resin?
How would you what, sorry?
Clean my brush.
It is very difficult with brushes, but I'm going to show you a little trick.
Okay.
I know a lot of people say use children's cheap brushes and then just throw them away. It is difficult because when the resin sets, I've tried using alcohol, I've tried using different solvents to get rid of it, and it's not easy. So there is another little trick that I have. Don't do this at home with your scissors. I'm just cutting into the top there because I've got a brand new bottle. Okay, so now I'm onto the hardener. I put the lid back onto the resin and I'm using the hardener, and I've got 31 grams of the original resin. So I'm going to pour exactly the same, if I can, of this one. If you're out by the tiniest bit, I don't think it's really going to be an issue. But try to be as accurate as possible, especially when you're mixing small amounts, because you will notice the difference more if it comes to that. Now you've got about 15 minutes before this starts to really... It won't harden instantly, a good 24 hours before it's properly cured. But there are tricks that you can do along the way as well. I'm just watching this and going very steady. What I love about this is, look, you can get a very sort of slight trickle, so you can be quite careful with it. Don't ever decant back into the pot. Because if you do that, obviously I'm mixing these two together now. I'm up to 60, I need to go to 62 because I had 31, so I'm going to try and be as accurate as possible.
So we're measuring in weight rather than liquid ounces volume.
You could do it in either, as long as it's 1 part one, 1 part the other, so you could go in millilitres or you could go in grams.
I can see that you dribbled down the side there. Will it matter? Do we need to mop that up?
I would use a wet wipe.
Don't want it going hard on its own.
That won't actually set on its own because you need to mix the two together.
Right.
A good tip, if you do get the resin on your hands and it's very sticky, the alcohol that we're using currently at the moment...
Have a drink of that and it goes
the
away.
alcohol, the sanitizers that we're using is brilliant for cleaning that off. Now, you can, of course, colour, but I'm not colouring this one. If you want, we've got Resitint on the website as well, if you wanted to add colour in there, but I want to keep this clear. Now, I did say earlier on as well, if you wanted to create a mould that's totally clear, when you take the resin out, you can do, and I'm going to show you how to do that. If you want that frosted effect, then you will pour this directly into the mould.
Okay.
Now, there's 1 or 2 hints and tips along the way with resin as well. Now, I'm mixing this, and you do need really to give it about 3 minutes.
We've got 5 minutes left, Catherine. Just
I might have to mix for 3 minutes then.
Okay. I just need to let you guys know as well, we've got 5 minutes left of this first live hour. We have been exceptionally busy. Please don't miss out. If you have just joined us, where have you been? We've still got stock though, so you're okay. This is your one-day special. You're getting both moulds. It's not a pick and mix. You're getting both of those moulds. Lots of fabulous, fantastical detail in those moulds. That's a word I just made up. £34.49, saving £6 on this deal. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. You can see with the samples that we've got here as well that have been afforded to us. They look fantastic. You can use these are food safe. You can put them in the oven as well, and you can put them, is it down to -70 when you are freezing as well? So you could make your ice techniques in here. You could make some ice cream lollipops. How cool would that be? Well, it will be very cool because it'd be frozen. £34.49 gets you both of the moulds, but over a third of the stock is gone. Now, people will continue to buy after the hour because we have queues on the phones. We're getting people from America buy as well. I don't want you to miss out. If you do need some time to consider and have a think, by all means do so. But please don't be too long in your decision making because we don't want you missing out again. I say again because these are returning favourites. When are they coming back after they've gone again? We don't know. We really genuinely don't know. But this is your one-day special. It's a discounted price for 24 hours. I don't think the stock is going to last 24 hours. I'll be surprised if it does. £34.49 is your item number. Even the detail of the stairs going into that magical, mythical, fabulous castle, or Catherine's home, as it's modelled on, just looks spectacular. How are you doing, Catherine?
I'm doing okay. Right. I know we haven't got long left, so I'm probably going to give you some hints and tips in the last few minutes, and then at 8 o'clock we may do this again. Now, because I've now mixed that, there are a lot of bubbles in there. You will get bubbles. Now, it's almost impossible to get rid of every single bubble in a mould like this, but there are hints and tips that I can give you. One is, because you've got some working time with the resin, not hot water, not boiling water, but a bowl of warm water. If you stand the little jug in there so the heat gets that will help get rid of some of the bubbles.
Okay.
Another thing you can do And this is how you also get the clear cast as well. And you would definitely need your gloves on for doing this. If you don't use a paintbrush, just use a little bit of the resin and smear that into the mould first of all. This way, this is how you get that clear effect.
Oh.
So if you wanted to use a paintbrush, you can. You probably will want to throw it away afterwards because you will find it hard to clean it. Something else you can use, this one's a little bit wide, but silicone tools.
Yeah, like a spatula.
Yeah, so these are for makeup actually, but this is a little bit tricky with the smaller areas, but you could use a silicone tool as well.
Don't use your baking spatula.
No, don't use your baking spatula.
Baking materials.
There are still other ways that you can create that clear cast as well, even once you've demoulded. So if you've got a frosted effect and you want it clear, you can bring that clear afterwards.
So just by using your finger and putting that in, or a brush or a spatula, that's just your first layer?
That's just the first layer.
And that's going to make it clear?
It will help create a clear cast, but also it will reduce the bubbles in there as well.
You don't have to keep putting it in with your finger, do you? Do you pour it in at some point? Or are you just going to layer it
No,
up?
I'm going to pour it in. So you can let that start to set a little bit and then you can go over the top.
And that'll be clear?
Yeah. But I'll show you another way.
So if you pour it all in without using that tool first, it won't be clear?
No, it'll be frosted. It'll be look frosted like... Let me just bring these in again
I find
so you
that
can see.
fascinating. I'd like to know the science of that.
There is one that's frosted, so that's come from the mould without doing anything to it.
Yep.
This one has been treated in a different way to as I'm showing you now, because it's clear. This one, you can see I've got some clear areas and some frosted. So
And that's
I'll show
what we're
you
doing at the moment?
Well, no, the way I did this one was, again, take it directly from the mould so it looks frosty. And then when you mix some resin up, use a fingertip and just rub over. This is probably the easiest way, actually.
And that turns it clear?
And that will turn it clear.
Wow.
Now that other wing that was frosty is now clear.
I don't get it. That is just incredible.
That's the easiest way of doing it.
Wow.
What I'm doing here, I would suggest do this anyway, because this will help not have so many bubbles in there. And then, I know we're going to be counted out in a second, then you can pour in the top layer. This is where, again, if you don't mix enough resin, you can... you know, just put in there what you want, mix some more and just pour it on top. You can actually let resin set fully and then top it up. So there's lots of ways of working with it. What I will say is we've got very delicate areas with a little dragon set. Don't worry if any go onto the outside of the mould. Try and get as little as possible, but if it does spill over, do not worry. I'll explain why at 8 o'clock. We'll do more with this. I'm going to let this dry. Won't be ready to demould at 8 o'clock, but we'll come back to this then and talk about it more.
Well, Catherine's here tomorrow as well, but do join us again at 8 o'clock tonight. In the meantime, check out your baskets. Don't miss out on these superb deals that we've got available for you tonight. Right, we have got the Pink Frog Crafts Big Save show next. Then we're back with Catherine and Leonie, and then Hochanda Big Save after that with our Leonie.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. My goodness, we have got a big save show for you right now. It's a great way to stock up on your essentials. Your essentials, of course, being your cardstock. We've got watercolour card for you. We've got super smooth for you. We have got some amazing mirror card for you. You wait to see that rainbow mirror card. Look at the 5-star reviews. We've got colour glue for you as well. We have got incredible savings as well. If you want to shop ahead on the website before I get to the items on the counter, then you are more than willing and able to, more than welcome to. That was in the script. Okay, it is great to have your company, and I do believe we might be live on Facebook. We'll have a check. If we are, hello guys, how are you? And if we're not, then we're not. Oh, we are. We are. Right, this is a sale. This is a sale. And join in, actually. It would be really nice to hear from you guys tonight and show me the different projects you've been up to with cardstock. So you might be doing different effects on your watercolour card. You might be doing different effects or stamping on your super smooth card or doing your water effects on that. send in pictures of your projects. I would love to see them. I really would. If not, failing that, send your cats and dogs in. Right, let's talk about your super smooth cardstock. We've got A4 and we've got A3 in size. So let's have a look at the technique board. Now, 300 GSM is 160 sheets for your A4. So we've got the details of your A4 on the side of the screen. At the bottom of the screen, we've got the A3, and you're getting 80 sheets. And that's £13.98. My word, that's an incredible deal. Let me just check something. Is A4 half of A3? So if you're getting 80 sheets, and then, oh yeah, it works out, doesn't it? Sorry, I thought I was going to, I was just going to do some smart maths, but anyway. Right, technique boards. You won't be bored of this. Zuri. This is no ordinary card. This is Pink Frog Crafts card. This is no ordinary effect. This is a bleaching effect. I can't quite do it the same, can I? This is with Distress Oxides. You've got your Galaxy technique, like that. I think that's using a bit of faux bleaching on there. We've got some lovely effects here. I'm going to have to wait till we go all the way down to the bottom to see that. There you go. It's a Distress Oxide faux bleaching. Sometimes it's better when I can see them before you go down. But let's guess what this could be. I think this could be your brush hose. Is it? Hey, this is a game. I like it. We're going to go with it. Right, that's your brush hose with water. Next up, let's have a look. Looks like some kind of spray, maybe. Yay! Maybe with your pearly winks. Yes, if you've gone for those in the previous show. If you haven't, we've got some on the website. I think this is more like an ombre paint effect. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, next board. Da, 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 da. Let me bring that forward so it's all in the same place. Now, this is exciting. Well, that's like a spongy, grungy gesso effect. There you go. Using your gesso on your super smooth card, not just for doodling and stamping. This one is using your texture paste. Yeah. Where are we with that one? Let me... Oh, yeah. Texture paste. Very nice. Very nice. Very clean as well. Very, very clean, depending on the stencil you're using. Next along, ooh, tell me this is embossed. Tell me it's embossed. It must be. Well, it's embossed with gilding wax on the top. There you go. Well, this is like a test, isn't it? Next up, don't leave this one out. Don't leave this one out. This one is stencils. I hope you guys are playing along at home. Right, super smooth card, A4 on the side of your screen at £13.98. It's in the sale. You're saving £8. 617168. Of course, you can use this for stamping. And then at the bottom of your screen, if you want to go for the A3 super smooth card, £13.98. What is this? It's alcohol markers. Yes, maybe you're going for your Phil Martin alcohol markers. They will work perfectly on there. Is it watercolour pens? There you go. Well done. Right, we're heading for the next one. Oh no, we've got more. Thinking of you. That's Pink Frog Crafts stamp. Watercolour pencils. I wonder if we've got some of those stamps on the website. Pink Frog Crafts stamps. Go and have a look. They are marvellous. Absolutely love them. Right, next up. I hope Andy's watching from home because we're testing everybody now. It's a little game we're playing, where it's just to see the different techniques. We've got a heat embossing. That's perfect for your super smooth card. And with your A4 or your A3, you're going to get a lot of cards made from them because you can cut into them. It's such a versatile card. You've got your die cutting with here as well, crisp and clean and beautiful. This has got to be your embossing. That is a deep emboss. Look at that. Again, that's using your super smooth card. So with your super smooth card, easy for you to say, you don't have any of those fibres breaking it up, do you? So to emboss on this, absolutely perfect. This one is another technique. Using your super smooth. Who would have thought super smooth card could be used with so many different mediums? That's for your letter pressing. It's one card suits all, really, isn't it? And that's why it's great to stock up whilst you can. We'll get this delivered to your door as well. Freedom members paying no P&P whatsoever. That's embossing with a plastic stencil and ink. Interesting, interesting. Now, I do like this effect. This is it does look like old leather with a bit of tea staining style techniques. That's distressed paper technique. So I guess you can crumple that up and then just iron it back out and then do some distress effect on there. This is spectacular, isn't it? Whoever did this, that is marvellous. Isn't that lovely? So doodle on there perfectly with your micron pens, for example. And then finally, construction. Yeah, if I actually get that and turn that to the side, you'll be able to see that. There you go. We're making frames. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I believe that's all of them. Yeah, we've seen 3. That's all of them. So your A4 super smooth, it's white, it's 300 GSM, and you get 160 sheets. It is superb value for money. It really, really is. And here it is displayed in all of its entirety. In fact, let me just pick this up. Who remembers, if I show you that, who remembers those certain dies that you used to get from the department store? You can still get them now, but they were in little packs, and it kind of looked like that at the top of the pack. If you know what I'm talking about, email in and pop it on Facebook Live. It just instantly reminded me of that. Feels lovely, feels lovely. Now, if you look at the postage on there, £4.95, it's weighty, it's heavy. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay that P&P, you just pay £13.98. To become a Freedom member, 88888 your basket. It gets you all your delivery included on anything that you buy. You can buy as much as you like and different items throughout the day. You won't be paying any P&P. Think about how much you buy from us here at Hochanda. £5.97 a month, and your Freedom membership can start today and will end in a month's time. And if you want to cancel it, you just cancel it in a month's time. Now your A3 version, 617168, is 80 sheets of 300 GSM. So this is going to be great for your construction. If you are spritzing it, say again, if you are spritzing this, what did Leonie? You put it underneath, yeah. That's right. So let's say you've got a piece of MDF, or maybe you've got a piece of grey board, or MDF, or MDF, or maybe, yeah, that'll do. I've got some just at the side here. I remember just down the counter. Let me grab this. Here we go. So I needed to get these, and I need to spritz them up. So I'm actually going just for the moment, I'm just going to take the tape off because I wanted something a bit smaller. I'm just going to do that one first of all. So if I put it on there, and now I spritz that, then I'm going to capture all of the inks around. Oh, do you know what? I really want to do that now. I really want to do that with some MDF. I wonder if we've got any pearlywinks to do some spraying. Then I could get the larger one and place it on there, and that's still going to capture around the edge as well. And that means I'm creating a background, and it means I can then use that background in my different projects. So that'll be an excellent way of using it. I'm going to have a go with that. We found some pearlywinks spray. Oh, do you know, I could get a gingerbread man and spray him, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave the gingerbread man alone. I think we've got one colour. I think I put it down the end of the counter. I'll grab that. Am I allowed to spray the MDF? Because you can always turn it over. Let me go and grab it down the end of the counter because I put it there earlier on. And I'm just going to give that a bit of a whirl and a bit of a twirl. Give us a twirl, Anthea. Who remembers that? 10 points if you can remember from what game show that came from. Give us a twirl, Anthea. I bet you're shouting at the TV now. Give us a twirl, Anthea. See if you... Yes! All right, Catherine, I did want to give them a few extra minutes on that. We've got the whole hour to entertain the nation. Yep, Catherine's in the building, everyone, in the studio, just down there with the one-day special. But it was, yes, the generation game. Give us a twirl, Anthea. I might use that with you, Catherine, if that's all right. Every time I do a show with Catherine, give us a twirl, Catherine. She would and all. That's right, Lester. And she would enjoy it too. Right. So pearlywinks, spritzy spritz. Maybe from this distance. Let's give it a go. Ooh, look at me. All mixed meat. Now I'm going to leave that there because I've got a smaller one. I'm going to put there because I can then spray on there. I'm not going to get it on the counter because I've got the A3 card down. And it's making a lovely background. Look at that. Maybe if I can just lift that up There you go. Look at that. Can you see that? That's amazing. And then, do you know, I think I might want to put a bit more. I may want to lay a little bit more down there. Let's lay it down like that. Like that. Do you like that? Like the swipe with it? A little bit of a kick up with the leg. I always do that when I feel, you know, happy with myself, and I've done something good. It's like a little kick up of the leg. It's like a little, well done, Janice. Kick up of the leg. Yes, let's take this off now. Look at that. Now that is marvellous because we've used the 2 hearts there. We do have some on the heart, so we can continue spraying on that. But what we've also got now is a lovely piece of artwork on the A3 super smooth card. Some people a little bit intimidated by the larger card. You don't need to be. If you do something like this, you've created your background because it's going to catch all of that spray, make a lovely background, and then you've made a piece of artwork and you've approached that larger piece of card with integrity. I like that. It's very, oh, I want to do some more. I want to do some more with a little kick of the leg. With a little kick of the leg. And I like that colour. That is lovely. Right. Oh, I'm going to spray everything inside. Right, that is lovely. Isn't that great? Let's have a look at some reviews of the super smooth card. I wish I found this card a long time ago. Best card I've ever used, a great value, won't use anything else. I've got some and it is superb. That's me, by the way, not what I'm reading out. I can't get over how excellent this is. It takes inks very well, and distress oxides with water. Excellent results. We'll definitely order again. Right, we are moving on. Watercolour cards, stay where you are, everyone. I'm getting one of my Love Arts again. Yeah, wow, watercolour card, inks. It would go well. We could do a different effect. Now, this is half price. It's £9.99. 669780 is your item number. I'm only going to do it on the one side of the MDF. You won't see it on the other, on t'other side. I tell you what, though, the MDF. I think is the MDF coming up at the 9 o'clock show? That looks quite nice actually against the background of the watercolour card. A bit grungy, but it looks nice against that white watercolour card. £9.99. 663780 is your item. See, doesn't that look good? Watercolour. Now, it's really important to get the right watercolour card, because if you're starting out watercolouring, the first thing you want to do is make sure that it goes onto the paper right and it looks good, because you're building your confidence, aren't you? That's really important. And there's watercolour card, and there's watercolour card, and then there's Pink Frog Crafts watercolour card. I know this because I've used it, and I'm satisfied each and every time I use it. And it's fabulous because you've got that A4 in size. If you wanted to, you could fold it over. You could have an instant card, landscape or portrait. You could do a bit of watercolour effects on here and then cut it up. So you've got 4 different pieces of artwork. You could put your masking tape on here as well and mask off certain areas, which is really good. What I like doing, sometimes, you know, if I just want to do a background, I'll do the background on the whole of the A4 and then I'll cut it up and I'll rearrange it, which looks really good. Now, let me take some of this card and pop that over there, and just pop that marvellously. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. Let's pop that there. Can I, there's a glass mat just at the end of my counter. Could you have a look at maybe some of the techniques on there whilst I disappear? Because it's just the illusion of television, because I just want to walk down the end of the counter. That's it, and get that myself, and then come back. That's brilliant. And then pop that down there. Okay, so glass mat, and we've got our that, and let's go wet onto wet. That's a nice, yeah, nice brush, a bit thick. Right, so we'll just wet the brush there, and we'll just put some wet water down. So plain water, wet water, plain water. Let's put that there. La la la, la 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 la. And then let's get the Pearly Wink spray and just spray it on. Let's just go for it. I won't whoosh it this time, although I could. Let's just spray it on there. Let's just attack. There you go. And you can see, if I lift this up, you can see the ink starting to spread now. It's a pretty cool effect, isn't it? I like it's like a mottled effect. Now I could go in again with my brush and take that over and sort of draw that ink out if I wanted to, but I like the spray in there. And then we could water some more of the out there, and then I can spray some more on in the corner, different effect. I can also spray it onto my glass mat, capturing the corner actually. That's pretty cool. And then we could paint with it again on the watercolour cards. Let's just dab dab dab. Let's just pick some of that up, and then I should just do it over here. Oh yeah. That is lovely. Look at that, how it just goes onto the card. So, that's really, really light. I'm only going on light, and if I wanted to go on a bit heavier, I can. But it is taking the medium, and it's taking the water on there as well. So that's, I like that. Let's just do a bit darker. Well, let me spray some more down. You got me going now. Let's put some there. Just maybe do some stripes. And there. So, 3 different ways of using it. So I've just sprayed it on like so. So that's wet onto wet with the mottled effect. A little bit of spray in the corner there with a bit of extra water. And then you've got those brush strokes, which are just there, which if we took that love heart and placed that on there, hang on a minute. That would look quite nice on there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, but of course turning it the other way would look pretty cool as well. So I like that, very good. Watercolour card. Sometimes your watercolour card just bends a little bit, but as it dries that will just go flat again. Oh, can I just stay here and just do pretty things? That's a great demonstration for you, because it's all about the demonstrations. Right, we've got some mirror card for you next. This is no ordinary mirror card. This is Pink Frog, I can't say that, Pink Frog Crafts. I wonder why they're called Pink Frog. And if you're watching, please do email in or give us a call. I know you probably will. And let us know why you're called Pink Frog. There you go. Let's set our watches. Let's see if Andy will give us a call and let us know. I mean, this is stunning. If you do suffer with migraines or anything like that, just don't look at the television for too long. But I do want to show the rest of you just how marvellous this is. And all of those rainbow colours that are in there. That's extraordinary. That's not your TV going funny. Don't start banging the TV or calling the TV man out to come and fix it. Well, it used to be a thing. Everyone used to be a man. The rent man, milk man, the TV man. Yeah, no, the rent man used to come round. Well, that's what my mum told me. She did. She said, here comes the rent man. He was, because he used to come and collect the rent. We used to rent our house. Anywho's, yeah, and then we used to have the TV man that used to come with a screwdriver around the back of the TV. It's all he had. And he used to always fix it. Don't know how. But this is beautiful. It is £9.99. 827 732 is your item number if you want to go for that one. 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total. That is remarkable. It really, really is. And any rent man would be happy to see that. Right. I'm just going to move that over there. I'm going to move that there. I just saw some ink on the counter. Right, so the answer to why Pink Frog Crafts are called Pink Frog Crafts. Gwen, who owns the business, loves pink, loves frogs, brought the two together, Pink Frog. I love frogs. I genuinely, absolutely love frogs. If ever I see one out there, we have little tiny ones in the garden, and I'll catch them and I'll put them in, and then I'll take them somewhere safe and I'll put them down as well, because they don't always have to be by water, you know. Frogs don't always have to be by water. Sometimes they're in the growth in your garden as well, and they'll find the moisture, they'll find the water. You don't always have to go and take them to a stream. Oh, I love frogs. Sorry, I was just thinking about frogs. Right, we have glue for you. Oh, my word. Now, this is equivalent to 10 bottles of the regular size Calal that we sell. Now, £15.99, saving £14 on that deal. It would work out to be £1.60 per bottle if it's a regular size we're bringing you. What's great about this, you can decant it if you want to, or you can just keep it in this container. Now, let's take... Bear in mind this is glue. Nothing is coming out. Nothing is coming out. If you twist it, and that goes in, and that... Oh, it did come out. It wasn't supposed to do that. It wasn't supposed to come out like that, but you know what? If you turn it upside down, Janice, it is going to come out like that. If you shake it about, Janice, it's going to come out like that. Right, I've got sticky fingers now, so let's just clean that up, and I'll probably need another couple of wipes to wipe that off. Right, so my demonstration there was, it was right in showing you that when you turn it upside down, there's a nice aroma of glue now in the studio. Wow, but when it is closed, but you just twist it and then it comes out. Please don't turn it upside down and shake it like I do. Don't do that with anything in your life, really. It's not a good idea. Right, but it is excellent value for money, £15.99, 227990. It is heat resistant, it is water resistant, and it's great for your paper, felt, leather, wood. It's an all-round glue, glass, it's an all-round glue. And do you know something? That aroma, it's going to sound odd, took me back to my school days. Because we used to use Calal glue at school. We did, because it was an all-purpose glue. So the school didn't have to buy all kinds of different glues for all kinds of different crafts and projects. They had the one glue. This is excellent value for money. I don't think they paid this kind of money. Although it was a very, very long time ago. They probably paid in cows or something like that. Right, you've got 100 sheets of ice gold card. Now, this is beautiful. I'm going to pick up some of this because I want to show you. Now, this is absolutely luxurious. See that shimmer of the gold? If you've got cards to make for people, special cards, for example, this is the sort you need for your weddings. Hopefully lots of people rearranging their weddings for this year. Maybe some new weddings this year. Who knows what might happen? Look at that. How about I've never really understood engagements myself. Because I think if you're going to be married, get married. If you're engaged, you can be... Some people are like, oh, we're engaged for like 5 years. Just, I suppose, engaged to be married. We're engaged to be married. Committing to the marriage. It's important. Well, that's why you get engaged, isn't it? Or just go straight for the marriage. £9.99, saving £20. Now, we've had a request from Andy. He says, hello. I'm going to try the sprays on the ice. Andy, I was going to get to that. I was going to do that. Great minds think alike. You would get a great effect. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Let's just take that to one side. And I shall get my glass mat, which is just offset. So I'll just go and pick this up and bring this back in. And, oh, we've got some quickies coming up next. I wonder if we've got any glitter. Any glitter? Right, let's just take that off there. So let's get a clean mat. Now, actually, that would be I wonder if that would go on there. Oh, do you know what? I've just mopped up some ink with the tissue. So I just wanted to make like a mop. First of all, Andy, this is my first demo. Don't worry, I will spray. I'm just doing sort of just like a little mottled effect on there. So just a little mottled effect. But I'm going to get the spray and spray straight on there. Let's just go for a light touch. There you go, just a light touch, and what we'll do is we'll build it up. So that's just a really nice light touch on there, and let's just turn that so you can see that. That is a beautiful effect. There you go, can you see that spray on there? Wow, look at that. But you've got the shimmer, haven't you? You've got the shimmer. Yeah, the shimmer on there. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now, tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, we've just had a message. What am I doing tomorrow for Let Janice Loose? Yeah, I can come in and do that. Give Leonie the day off. Sure. As if. This is brilliant, though, isn't it? Let Janice Loose would have to be after 9 o'clock. Who knows what would happen? It would be entertaining, though. I would like to do a show like that. I'd like to go around just picking up anything I could find and crafting with it. Just anything. I'd pick up floor manager Kirsty. If Catherine was knocking around, I'd use her. I'd love to do a show like that, as long as there's Pink Frog Craft card on there. But that is a great technique. Now, we've had an email from Linda, and Linda said she used to have a rent man, but it does sound dodgy now. But everybody there was the dustman, the rent man. It was never a rent lady, never. So, let's see, there was the rent man, the gas man, there was the, I was going to say the Corona man, but that's kind of more now, but he used to deliver the pop called Corona. There was so we said the rent man, the TV man, the milkman. My dad was a milkman. Well, that's what my mum said, anyway. Who else was there? Mayo man? There was Mayo man. Who else was there? We said dustman, haven't we? Who else was there? Oh, the bus conductor man, the shop man, the tea man. Yeah, he used to bring people used to bring tea bags to your door. Now they're bringing the full cup of tea to your door whilst you're crafting. Should we put some more ink on here? This is your. There you go. This is your shimmer card. So don't just think ice gold card as it is. I mean, it is. Do think that because it is beautiful. That's the ice gold card with that fantastic, beautiful shimmer on there. But with the spray on there, it just changes it, doesn't it? You can still put that through your die cutting machines, for example, but you've got that great effect on there. It is like a galaxy, isn't it? Superb. Love that. Love that. If you want to get hold of your gold shimmer card, you are getting £20 off. Is that until? No. So these prices are not just for the show. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm going to move this out the way. Let me pop that up there. There you go. Now, all the coal man. Yeah, of course, the coal man used to come delivering coal in the dustbin on his back. And the dustbin men used to carry the dustbins from around the back of your house, and they were always made of metal. I'll let the dustman get that later. I wasn't kicking anyone. I was just kicking something out the way. But I'll let the dustman get hold of that later. Oh, dear. Yep, all the men used to go out to work, it seemed, and the women stayed at home. Why can't it go back to that? I'm only kidding. We used to get bread delivered. Yes, there was the bread man. That's it, yeah, the bread man. He used to come round delivering bread. I forgot about the bread man. Oh, my goodness. Think of all the other men that used to come round your house and email in. The taxi man. Who says taxi lady? Oh, the taxi man's outside waiting. No one says the taxi lady is outside waiting. Oh, the taxi man's out there. It's true, isn't it? It's true. Ice cream man. Who says ice cream lady? Here's the ice cream man. The hot dog man. Here's the hot potato man. Everyone was a man. Why is that? If somebody can explain to me why everyone was a man. Hot potato man, milk man. I'm not having a breakdown, we're okay. I'll tell you what, if I was having a breakdown, I'd use this to pull myself together. You've got your 6mm red liner tape. Now, here's the thing, couple of things for you. What Pink Frog Crafts do for you, they have an understanding of the different tapes that you use. Now, we used to have a collection of 6mm, 3mm, 9mm, 12mm, but some of you predominantly use 6mm, some of you predominantly use the 3mm. So what we've done is we've gathered them now into sets of 3, which is brilliant. Also, another note to take, keep them in the bags. Keep them in the bags. So cut along the bag at the top, use your red liner tape, put it back in the bag. It keeps it from sticking to the others. So that's a really good handy tip. Now let's move on to the quickies. These are brilliant. First of all, the lid. Twist it, really easy, and that comes off. When you first get these home, there'll be a little tip on there that you just take off. That's just protecting it. You don't need to put that back on. It's blue inside, so you can see it go down the tube, and you know when you've run out. When you have run out, you've got another one. When you've run out of that one, you've got another one. But it goes on blue, so you can see where it goes, but it dries clear. So excellent for using with your foiling, excellent for using with your glitters, and just excellent for using for sticking your papers together. I have some glitter. It has appeared. I am going to get some of the... I'm going to get the watercolour card because you won't see it on the shimmer. So let's have a go. What shall I write? Did somebody email in, our Lottie? Oh, Linda's emailed in. Oh, I missed out. The Rag and Bone Man. The Rag and Bone. Rag and Bone. Now, just to explain to anyone under 30 years old, the Rag and Bone Man used to come round, and that was what you heard. Rag and Bone. And that means you used to bring out your old rags and your old metal items, not your, well, you could have your old bones, but it was like your old stuff you didn't want anymore in your home, your old washing machine or an old cupboard, or maybe, you know, your daughter Janice, just shove her out. The Rag and Bone Man. Yeah, my mum did it several times. He brought me back each and every time. But the Rag and Bone Man, yeah, the Rag and Bone Man. I guess now it's more the... They go round in vans, don't they, and pick up your metal. But it used to be called the Rag and Bone Man, and seriously, he came round on a horse-drawn carriage. Rag and Bone, Rag and Bone. So there you go. So let's have a go with this. So let's do some pretty patterns here. So let's do a swirly-whirly. Remember, it goes on blue. You can see that just, but you can at least see where you're going with it, which gives you a chance to do a little bit of drawing. I hope that's gone on there. Let me just get this flow going around there. I'm going to start again over here. Let me just get the flow going because this is a watercolour card. It might be better actually on the super smooth. Can I grab a super smooth? Because the watercolour card, clearly it needs a bit of a tooth to it. So I'll just grab that. Okay. So you get 3 of the Quickie pens. There you go. So it's there you go. So you can see that it's going on the blue. So there's a twirly-whirly. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. So you can see that coming about. Where have I gone? And there you go. Yeah, a little bird for you there. And when you've done that, it's starting to dry. So what we'll do is we'll get the glitter. We won't spend too long trying to do that. So let's just pop the glitter on there. And then I'll need something to pop the glitter back onto. So I will go and get some of that super smooth card there. Just take that down there. There you go. That was easy. So you can draw with your Quickie glue pen, and then you can make those pretty little pictures. And it's quick with your Quickie. There you go. So that's fantastic, isn't it? Love that. So there's lots of uses for your Quickies. And you're also getting your red liner tape. It is 6mm. It's a great deal. And let me pop there. You can do the glitter with the red liner as well, but I don't want to take any out of the packets, but you can do that perfectly. And also for wrapping presents. I'm sure many of you have wrapped presents this Christmas and got in a right pickle with the tape. With your red liner tape, you won't do. It's strong and it's great for constructions as well. £14.99. Right, next up, we've got some Mylar. Now, this is great for making stencils. And you've got your 12 by 12 sheets of Mylar. Is it limited stock? It's not limited stock, so we're okay. We're going to reset that for you. It's 12 by 12. You can cut this in half, and you can use this on your electronic cutting machines. You can use it with a pair of scissors, if you want to. £11.99 gets you 6 sheets of Mylar. And look at that. There is a stencil made by... or made using your Mylar. Look at that, and you've got your outies and your innies as well, which is brilliant. 394204 is your item number, £11.99. Now, we've got some glue bottles for you, and they are £12.99. And these are the ones with the fine tip. Oh, yes. You can put your collard glue in there, can't you? Or would it be more for PVA glue? I think it would be fine for Collal glue. These are great. If you've got like die cuts and you want to stick them,